Chapter 1, My eyes can actually scan codes. Aquamarine Planet, Tianha City, Hengi Garden District. What the hell is this a situation? My eyes, what the hell is going on here? Is it because I recently stayed up too late writing novels, making my mental consciousness hallucinate? Or did something happen to my eyes? How do my eyes see things with QR codes? The main thing is why. My eyes seem to be able to scan this QR code. This is also too much bull ***** a little bit. This is the eyes and not a cell phone scanning code software? In addition, under normal circumstances, how could a QR code appear on a person's body? It's hard to believe that I'm getting a golden finger here. No way. There really is such a thing as a golden finger in the world. Isn't this a product of our author's YY? Li Mo's eyes widened this moment. That was in complete disbelief of what he saw. His heart flooded with shocking waves. He kept rubbing his eyes with his hands to make sure that he hadn't seen anything wrong. But after rubbing his eyes several times, Li Mo still found that in his line of sight, there was a very strange QR code. If it was just a QR code, it would be fine. The place where that QR code appeared was on a person's body. More accurately, it appeared on a woman wearing slippers, holding a woven bag, wearing an exaggeratedly large black-rimmed glasses, with her hair wrapped around a number of hair wrappers, wearing a pajama, looking very unkempt, and with a knife scar on her face. Moreover, the QR code still appeared on the other party's chest. Li Mo, you stinky brother, where are your eyes looking? Although Lao Mai is indeed very big, you don't have to look like you've never seen the world and keep staring like this. As Li Mo watched like this, only to see this unkempt woman in front of him, that was angrily opening her mouth to chide Li Mo. Li Mo, who was stagnant, woke up in a flash. Landlord's sister. Li Mo smiled awkwardly. Okay, don't giggle. Hurry up and give me this month's rent. You haven't transferred the rent to me for 2 months. Didn't you say that you'll give me this month's fee when you send it? Give it to me. I'm still busy collecting the next one. The unkempt woman glared at Li Mo once again in a bad mood, then spoke again. Oh, I'll transfer you to WeChat. Li Mo nodded his head and immediately followed by taking out his cell phone, preparing to transfer money to the landlord. However, while preparing to transfer the money, he subconsciously glanced at the woman's chest in front of him once again. As the sight looked away, there was a very peculiar prompt in the underworld that resounded in his mind, asking him if he was sweeping the code. Perform a code sweep. Li Mo sensed such an odd prompt and subconsciously confirmed so in his mind. Almost the instant he so confirmed, an incomparably odd virtual projection screen suddenly appeared in front of Li Mo. Name, Mu Chioyin. Age, 26. Gender, female. Face value, 95. Height, 1.73 m. Skills, makeup, zongshi, sparring, proficient. Free sparring, proficient. Muay Thai, proficient. Yoga, proficient. Swimming, proficient. Cooking, proficient. Non-motorized driving, introductory. Motorized driving, introductory. Occupation, chartered housewife. Real estate, 17 buildings in Hengi Garden. Villas 7, 8, and 9 in the Forgetful Community. Villas 3 and 4 in Tianha. And the 8th floor of the office building in the Financial Plaza. Liquidity, $368,522,460.40. Ride, Emma electric bicycle. Emotional status, none. Favorable feelings, 75. Special situation, 10:20 p.m. Tianha No. 3 Villa. Suddenly went into allergic shock after eating dragon fruit inside his own home, and died on the spot because no one sent him to the hospital in time. With such a virtual screen surfacing, where could Li Mo not understand at this point that he had gotten lucky? Gold finger. He actually awakened the golden finger. However, what the hell is a 95-point face value? He had dealt with this landlady not once or twice. Every time this landlord elder sister met with him, she always had an unkempt appearance. It turned out to have a 95-point face value. This made Li Mo quite skeptical of his own gold finger's face value scoring level. This scoring level was also too poor. With this unkempt appearance, he was wearing an old and exaggerated black-rimmed glasses, holding a knitting bag, wearing slippers, pajamas, and a scar on his face. Surprisingly, he has a face value of 95 points. This horse is definitely fooling ghosts. Letting Li Mo under the shock, he couldn't help but look up and down at Mu Chioyin again. Is this a problem with my aesthetics? Or is it a problem with Goldfinger's aesthetics? Or is it this landlord sister's makeup skills? Is it hard to believe that that scar of hers is a disguise? People all deliberately put on makeup to look pretty, but she was good and specialized in making herself ugly. With her exaggerated combat proficiency, even if she revealed herself to collect rent, she wouldn't be able to get her attention, right? In addition, although I knew before that the landlord's sister didn't only have one house to collect rent, but how did she not expect this entire 17 buildings actually is her alone? Moreover, the 8th floor of the Financial Plaza office building, as well as the 7,
8 and 9 villas in the forgotten community are actually also hers. In addition, she has more than $300 million of liquidity on her. To not be so exaggerated, up and down measure mucho yen at the same time. Lee Mo, look, this will also be very complex. This will not be able to resist wanting to directly open the mouth. Rich woman, hungry, rice. Lee Mo, you this stinking brother. You have finished, non-stop on the old lady blindly. See what it, didn't you say in the past that I wasn't your favorite? What? Have you suddenly come to your senses now? You're ready to pay off your debt with your body? You didn't get paid again this month, did you? I've told you before, there are thousands of jobs, but it's hard to write a book. Writing a book is a dead end. I don't know how many people have died. If you are so handsome, you should change your career to short videos and become an anchor or something, which is more promising than writing books. If you really can't pay, I'll recommend 2 ways. Either I introduce you to a job, you go to work honestly to earn money to pay me back, or, as I told you before, you can pay off your debt with your body. Seeing that you look good, I will support you from now on. Seeing that Lee Mo kept looking himself up and down, Mu Chioyen froze, followed by a look of hatred to Lee Mo, and when she said the last, it was quite domineering. Yes, Mu Chioyen's words had just fallen, when she saw Lee Mo suddenly put away his cell phone, then said to Mu Chioyen with a smile, It was Mu Chioyen's turn to freeze, and then looked at Lee Mo with wide eyes. Are you for real? You don't want to make an effort, do you? Mu Chioyen was truly shocked. Today, she was purely the same as in the past. She intentionally teased this stinky brother to make this stinky brother work hard. How? This guy actually really wasn't going to make an effort anymore? Her own face was not her original face now. Not to say that his face was repulsive. Just the hideous scar on his face alone could scare away many people. Okay? Chapter 2, I don't want to make an effort. Yeah, I don't want to make an effort. Landlady's sister, wasn't it you who said you would support me? You won't fool people. Lee Mo looked at the landlord in front of him with a smile. Mu Chioyen froze. This would instantly be a bit of a ride. She really is purely intentional to tease the stinky brother. You're not afraid that I'll look ugly and walk out with you and bring no hands? After Mu Chioyen froze, she immediately followed with a strong composure and said to Lee Mo with a solemn face, I've chosen not to make an effort. What am I afraid of? Lee Mo. Mu Chioyen. Good, that's a powerful reason. She really didn't know that this stinky brother could be this thick-skinned. Is this really desperate? Book completely pounced? Lee Mo, stinky brother. I'd better introduce you to a job. Don't worry, not to mention the monthly income of tens of thousands. Monthly income of 10,000 is still no problem. After Mu Chioyen was silent again, followed by a positive look, she said to Lee Mo, Landlord's sister, you don't want to be a man of your word. Lee Mo, how could that be? How could I possibly go back on my word? I'm thinking that you're too young and will inevitably regret it when the time comes. It's better not to make a decision you shouldn't because of impulse. This is about the rest of your life. Mu Chioyen, I originally just felt that landlord's sister you were willing to raise me, which made me very touched. That's why I wanted to pay off my debt with my body. Now that I see that landlord's sister you care so much about me, I am more willing to follow landlord's sister you. Although landlord's sister your face value is not the most beautiful, but your heart that is definitely the most beautiful. Lee Mo. Mu Chioyen, don't worry landlord's sister. I'm very good to feed. Don't ask for big fish and meat, as long as don't come to wire ball. Lee Mo. Bah! Mu Chioyen's pretty face was suddenly red. Goddamned wire ball. This stinky brother. What the hell is going on today? Why was he suddenly like this? In the past, he had been teased by her and lost. Why is he so sharp today? Or is this guy intentionally come to an advance for retreat? Okay, stinky brother, are you sure you want to let me raise it? Thinking of this, Mu Chioyen looked at Lee Mo with a smile on her face, while saying that she also looked Lee Mo up and down. Although sister, I don't like to use wire ball, but your body and bones are afraid that you can't stand up to sister's too big toss it. Sister wants to play the pattern but a lot of. You are not afraid of it? Mu Chioyen. Really, landlord's sister, as long as you don't come to the wire ball, the other don't need to pity me. I can stand it. Lee Mo. Mu Chioyen. Stinky brother, what the hell is going on with you? Tell me honestly, did you encounter something? Looking at Lee Mo in awe, Mu Chioyen immediately followed with a whole face again, then asked Lee Mo with a straight face, I didn't need anything, but 2 days ago I went to do a fortune telling, and the fortune teller said that I am destined to have a bad stomach, and if there is a good opportunity, let me grab it decisively, so that I can live well in this life. Otherwise, I'm bound to have a life of inactivity. Alas, originally I was still torn to come, but today the landlord's sister you let me one after another body against the debt, coupled with the recent opening of the book is always flopping. I thought about it, or think that the fortune teller said is not wrong. Maybe I really was born with a bad stomach.
Liamo made a very emotional look and said, Mu Chioyen. In the end, Mu Chioyen still didn't really harbor Liamo. That was fleeing. Seeing Mu Chioyen leave like this, Liamo was smiling, slightly looking at the location where Mu Chioyen left. Liamo then closed the door of the room. After closing the door of the room, he carefully surveyed the surroundings. Looking at the site, he realized that QR codes were practically everywhere. Walls, doors, floors, windows, etc. all actually had QR codes. For example, the door in front of him. After he saw the QR code, he chose to scan it. Immediately, a message surfaced. Item, Triumph Security Door. Manufacturing time, March 2017. Source of item, Tianhe City Furniture City. Item belongs to Mu Chioyen. Awesome. This golden finger of mine is a bit powerful. This is going to be rich and take off. With this golden finger situation, there's still writing a hairy book before continuing to write a book. Just recently, no matter how to open the book, cannot open out, has been Jiang Lang exhaustion. Directly take the opportunity to withdraw from the net literary circle. Forget it. Even if it is later re-entered the net literary circle, then I am also in the identity of the reader's father. Fellow travelers, tremble. I'm going to be a spammer too. Seeing such a sweeping code, Liamo as the lookers couldn't help but become a little hyperactive. Just such a golden finger. As long as it is not that are bound to be able to get out very all the way to make money. Antiques, gambling, this kind of novel counterparts to Right Rotten Bridge. Not to mention first, it is a variety of appraisal disguised fortune teller, found some business opportunities and so on, should not be difficult at all. Just as Liamo's thoughts were turning, Liamo suddenly found his cell phone ringing and vibrating, so he took out his cell phone and opened the interface. Instantly found that it was a WeChat red packet transfer. Source, landlord big sister. Transfer amount, 10,000. In addition to the transfer information, there was also an accompanying message. Stinky brother, don't panic when you meet things, there's always a time to get through it. This 10,000 you can take it for emergency use first. Sister Chioyen, are you really not considering adopting me? I can be your little milk dog. Liamo decisively accepted the red packet and quickly replied to the message. Tap, 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 tap. Young people should be motivated. Don't think about eating soft food all day. The landlord elder's sister sent a series of headbanging emojis, saying XIN, crying, crying, crying. Liamo, stinky brother, landlord sister, how do you know it stinks when you haven't even tasted it carefully? Bad smile, Liamo. Yuck, no thither, I want to get off. Landlady, the door has been welded shut, it's forbidden to get out of the car. Liamo, stinky brother, you've changed too much, you've completely let yourself go. Sister is afraid. Shivering, landlord elder's sister, don't be afraid, let brother hug you. Liamo, don't. Landlord sister, you don't have to say. Before I didn't know that the landlord sister had a 95 face value. The landlord big sister said that she wanted to adopt Liamo. Liamo was trembling, ugly refused. And now, knowing that the landlord sister has 95 face value, and the relationship history is still none, Liamo suddenly realized that chatting with the landlord sister was quite pleasurable. Alas, he admitted it. He was a face dog. After writing books for several years, he mastered many driving skills, although there were female fans hooking up from time to time, but adhering to the author's professional ethics, he hadn't been messing around. Although there was also a brief development of some real-life girlfriends, but the street writers, understand, started from the face value, trapped in the talent, finally money. It's too hard to have a long-term girlfriend. Now suddenly found a face value of 95, big breasts, body although did not see the whole, but should also be very good, plus is still a knowingly rich white beauty, the existence of rich women, and also reached 75 good feelings towards him. This if all do not hook up, is not cheap others. Chapter 3 Sweeping is a rule technique. After chatting with Mu Chioyen for a while, Liamo ended his chat with Mu Chioyen. After ending the chat, Liamo continued to test the code sweeping function, the non-stop sweeping code. Soon it was more than 2 hours. With more than 2 hours of tossing, Liamo has a deeper understanding of his code sweeping golden finger. This code scanning, that is really look at all things have QR codes, and the QR code of the item is not just the item as a whole, it can also be one part of the item. For example, his cell phone. When you scan the code, not only can you scan the cell phone as a whole, can also just scan the code of the cell phone case. Each other's QR code display is completely different, and the display of the QR code completely depended on Liamo's own choice of intention. After having an in-depth understanding of the code sweeping function, Liamo was walking towards the bathroom. After coming to the bathroom, he stood in front of the bathroom's mirror and then dropped his line of sight in the mirror. When the line of sight fell up, there was a QR code displayed. In the process of displaying the QR code, There was a hint in the underworld, allowing Li Mo to choose whether to scan the mirror's QR code, or the QR code of his own image in the mirror. Li Mo chose his own image. Name, Li Mo. Age, 25. Gender, male. Face value, 95. Height, 1 meter 82. Skills, online writing, introductory. Motorized driving, introductory. Non-motorized driving, introductory. Code sweeping, rule skill. Occupation, punt writer. Real estate, none. Liquidity, $13,222.10. Ride, green good electric car. Relationship status, just broke up for half a year. In the middle of living by hands. Special situation, 2 hours ago, the body suddenly mutated and awakened the strange code sweeping ability to see that all living beings have a QR code, and the ability to sweep the code of everything, as well as the ability to extract the skills of living beings based on the ability to change the fate of living beings. As Li Mo watched, he immediately saw a virtual screen appear. When that virtual screen appeared, a series of personal information surfaced in Li Mo's line of sight. Seeing all that information floating in front of him, Li Mo subconsciously blinked his eyes. Is this system's control over liquidity really that strong? Even how many cents I have is clearly probed? While blinking his eyes, Li Mo also had his thoughts turn and carefully pondered over his funds. This pondering, as well as open the cell phone bank card, WeChat, support negative treasure and so on inquiry. Li Mo realized that his own liquidity is really not different from the system sweep. It's really quite accurate, since the money is accurate. That is to say, the last side of the display also is not fooled. This golden finger of mine. It turns out that it can not only just sweep the code of everything, but at the same time, it can even extract the other party's ability based on changing the fate of the living being. If that's the case, then this golden finger of mine is quite a bit stronger than what I originally recognized. After determining the amount of money he had, Li Mo couldn't help but let a brilliant aura flash in his eyes. He couldn't help but look a little exuberant. Simply scanning other people's codes and obtaining their information, versus not only scanning other people's codes, but also being able to extract some of their skills. There was definitely a huge gap between the two. Completely incomparable. The latter that is definitely much better than the former. Also, this real estate display, does it just show properties or something? Although I don't have a house, but at least I still have a laptop. Right. It's also a few thousand to buy. Right. Surprisingly it doesn't count as real estate? In addition, my cell phone, not also more than 2,000? Or is it that these can only be categorized as electronic consumables, and the system simply doesn't count them? After being exuberant for a while, Li Mo dropped his line of sight on which line of real estate, and after looking at it briefly, he turned his eyes toward that skill position. Sweeping is a rule skill, and I'm only at the entry level for online writing creation? Could it be that I'm a puffer? However, I will be the skills according to reason, not only this at least I can also soak and noodle it. How is not counted as a skill? Or is it that this skill display, even if it's entry level, has to reach a certain level that Goldfinger recognizes before it will display? Li Mo had obvious curiosity and incomprehension in his eyes. He was completely confused about the level grading of skills. Of course, well, at least he was a netbook author, even if he was only at the entry level according to the Golden Finger's rating. However, it did not prevent him from understanding the power of rule skills to a certain extent. Skill rating these for the time being, let's not even think about it. What I should do next is still the most important thing. I should test out how exactly this Golden Finger extracts other people's skills. After thinking about skill levels for a little while, Li Mo shook his head a little and shifted his thoughts, focusing his attention on the virtual screen. The last line, that extracting other people's skills, changing someone else's fate. This is already well understood with Mu Qiuyan's data template display. Originally, I was waiting for the evening to find Mu Qiuyan to talk about the matter of the fire dragon fruit. Now with this kind of situation, it's natural that it's all the more important to properly test how changing fate, in the end, is a situation. Li Mo's eyes flashed with a brilliant aura. Previously, when he saw Mu Qiuyan's series of magnificent skill displays, all Li Mo had was amazement. And now, after knowing that he could extract other people's skills, Li Mo wasn't just marveling, but a deep sizzle, a longing. Extracting skills, wouldn't it mean that as many skills Mu Qiuyan possessed, after he extracted them, he would also be able to possess as many skills? Thinking of this, Li Mo immediately followed by taking out his cell phone. After taking out his phone, he directly opened WeChat and then sent a message to Mu Qiuyan. Sister Qiuyan, smiley face, what's wrong? Mu Qiuyan's message was returned in almost a second. Have you finished collecting the rent yet? Do you need any help? Li Mo, not yet. Aren't you going to code? Landlord sister, gave up. Lately I keep failing to open a book. Maybe it's the end of the river. I've decided that I really don't want to eat this line of work in the future. Li Mo, it should have been like this a long time ago. there's really no future in being an Edison author.
Although the ones who are great in your line are indeed very strong,
but most of them are just a puffer writer. With that effort of writing books, it's really better to do something else. Now that you've come to your senses, it's not too late to teach the children.
The landlord's sister replied to the message while sending an emoji of wearing sunglasses and smoking.
Lee Mo. So you're trying to get your sister to introduce you to a job?
Landlord's sister.
Sister Chioyen, do you really not consider adopting me? Coy smile, Lee Mo. Let's wait until you break in. Mu Chioyen. So, Sister Chioyen, do you need help or not? Lee Mo. Really need your help. Come over here. I'm in the battery parking area of the 17th building. Mu Chioyen. Okay, I'm coming. You wait a bit. Lee Mo.
While replying to this and other messages, the corner of Lee Mo's mouth is flooded with smiles, then put away his cell phone and decisively changed his sneakers to go out.
Chapter 4. You're simply fooling people.
Soon Lee Mo arrived at the parking area of the 17 buildings for the battery cars.
When he came here,
he only saw that Mu Chioyen was in this place at this moment.
At this time, Mu Chioyen was sitting on a green battery car.
There was also a green helmet on her head.
In addition, the pedal position of the battery car put a woven bag. This woven bag was clearly the one Mu Chioyen was carrying before. Now this woven bag was a lot more swollen than before. Obviously, it was loaded with a lot of things. Unsurprisingly, it should be some money. So that Lee Mo couldn't help but look at the woven bag more. Stinky brother, what are you looking at? Come over and get on the car. Accompanied by Lee Mo's viewing, Mu Chioyen immediately followed and opened her mouth to Lee Mo without any hesitation. Oh, coming, Lee Mo responded. After answering the voice, he approached Mu Chioyen, and then without half an inkling, he directly sat on the back of the electric bicycle. After sitting down, without thinking, he wrapped his hand around Mu Chioyen's waist. Almost at the instant Lee Mo wrapped his arm around it, exclamations of shock came out of Mu Chioyen's mouth. Stinky brother, what are you doing? Mu Chioyen's pretty face was a little hot while she was exclaiming. Riding in a car, isn't that how you sit? Lee Mo opened his mouth with a puzzled look and replied. Riding in a car is right, but where do you put this guy's hands? Mu Chioyen, landlord's sister, I'm sitting in the back row. I don't put my arm around you. What if I fall later? It's a very normal outing. And you said before that you want to raise me. Now even if you don't support me, I'll just hug you like this. It should be fine. Lee Mo opened his mouth with an innocent look. You can hold on to the cushion. Mu Chioyen, that would be too dangerous. Lee Mo refused. Why don't you? Landlord's sister, I'll ride the bike and you sit in the back? After refusing for a bit, Lee Mo followed up by opening his mouth to Mu Chioyen. Do you know the road? Also, are you a good rider? Mu Chioyen was a little hesitant. Don't worry, I drive very well. You just need to say the place. I'm sure I know the road. I really don't know. Don't you still have a landlord's sister you guide? Lee Mo replied with a smile. So, that's fine. Then you come to ride the bike. Mu Chioyen thought about it and followed as saying to Lee Mo. Okay. Lee Mo replied with a smile. After answering this and other words, followed by no inkling, he directly got off from the back row. After he got out of the car, Mu Chioyen also got out of the car right after him, and then gave the driver's seat to Lee Mo. Lee Mo skillfully sat in the driver's seat. After he sat in the driver's seat, Mu Chioyen sat in the back. However, although Mu Chioyen sat at the back, she didn't directly embrace the driver like Lee Mo did earlier. Landlord's sister, aren't you putting your arm around me? Lee Mo inquired with a smile. This will do. Mu Chioyen, I drive fast. It's unsafe for you to do so. Lee Mo, how unsafe can you be? This is an e-bike. The speed limit is up. Mu Chioyen was speechless. Right, helmet for you. Speechless at the same time, Mu Chioyen also unclipped her helmet and handed it over to Lee Mo. You wear it. It doesn't matter if I wear it or not. Lee Mo, you're driving, or you wear it. Mu Chioyen, that's fine. Lee Mo didn't postpone much, took the helmet and put it on directly. After putting it on, he said to Mu Chioyen, Sister Landlord, where are we going? To the Forgetfulness neighborhood, or the Financial Plaza. Forgetful neighborhood, Mu Chioyen subconsciously answered. After answering for a moment, followed by froze, and then some consternation to Lee Mo opened his mouth to ask, how do you know? I'm going to forget about the neighborhood and the financial square? Because I know that you have a house in the Financial Plaza and the Forgetfulness neighborhood. Lee Mo. While saying that, Lee Mo was starting his electric bike and traveling towards the entrance of the neighborhood. How do you know that? Stinky brother, it's hard to believe that you usually have followed me? Mu Chioyen opened her own eyes wide. It's not like I'm some kind of demented man. What am I doing following you? As for how I know, TSK, don't you know, landlady's sister, that I'm actually a part-time fortune teller in addition to being a web author. I can figure out your real estate just by pinching my fingers. Li Mo mysteriously opened his mouth and said, Che, who are you fooling? Mu Qiuyan didn't believe it. I can't help it if you don't believe me. Anyway, I just know that you have real estate in the Forgetfulness District and Financial Plaza. Li Mo. Really?
Then tell me what properties I have in the Forgetfulness community.
Mu Qiuyan blinked her own eyes and then opened her mouth. You let me do the math. Oh, there it is. Forgetfulness Community, Villa 7, 8, 9, Tianha Villa Community, Villa 3, 4 are all owned by the landlord's sister. You right. Li Mo while driving was silent, made a look as if he was really projecting, followed by opening his mouth to Mu Qiuyan. You guys still say you didn't follow me. Mu Qiuyan widened her eyes,
subconsciously stretched out her hand and pinched Li Mo's waist, and this sudden pain made Li Mo subconsciously turn the faucet of the electric bicycle. The car was instantly thrown somewhat, even if the speed of the car was not fast, but with such a dump, Mu Qiuyan subconsciously held Li Mo's waist. What are you doing? You still say you have good car skills. Is this what you call good car skills? Mu Qiuyan, this is not the landlord's sister. You suddenly pinched me. Who else can't carry it? Li Mo. It's not because you're a guy with oddities. You honestly explain. How in the world do you know such things? I didn't tell you about this matter. Mu Qiuyan. I said besides being able to write books, my humble self is also able to pinch and calculate. In the future, please call my humble self Li Half Immortal. I've all decided that after I stop writing books in the future, I'll go and tell people's fortunes. Li Mo. Really tell it? Come on, don't tease, okay? These days fortune telling is all fake and fooling people. Mu Qiuyan opened her eyes wide, obviously opening her mouth with some disbelief. Why don't you believe it? Li Mo. Of course I don't believe. This itself is fake. How do you let me believe? Unless you say something else. Again, Mu Qiuyan. Then I still count out the landlord's sister. You have a whole floor of office buildings in the financial square. Li Mo. Oh, although I do not know how you know. But if you have channels, just need to investigate my industry. Of course, also know this thing. Mu Qiuyan. Then I also know that the landlord's sister you are a great beauty. At least can make a 95 points. You now this appearance. Pressure is makeup intentionally play ugly. Li Mo smiled and said again. This you know? You still said you didn't follow me. Mu Qiuyan's eyes widened again, and the hand that grabbed Li Mo's waist, subconsciously wanted to pinch again with force. Don't pinch. If you fall later, you can't blame me. Li Mo. Then tell me, how in the world did you know? Mu Qiuyan inquired with a straight face. I've said that it's calculated. How about it? My fortune-telling tactics are not bad, right? Li Mo laughed. If you really counted it out, then it's indeed very impressive. Mu Qiuyan said with a straight face, and then changed her mind. But I'm afraid that you're not counting it out at all. Chapter 5, you've changed a bit, but that's how it is in itself. And not only did I figure out that you're a great beauty, I also figured out that there's a disaster in your life today. A disaster of blood and light. Once you can't get through it, you will lose your fragrance. Li Mo calmly said again. How is this possible? Stinky brother, don't scare me. This is a bit too much bull asterisk from you. Mu Qiuyan's eyes widened. Do you think I have to scare you? Look Sister Qiuyan, this isn't the first time you've offered to raise me, so why is it that I didn't even pick up on the offer before, and I'm suddenly picking up on it today? Isn't it obvious? To tell you the truth, I usually write books, nothing to check some information, which a variety of strange gossip, fortune-telling books, Taoist books, have dabbled in. I used to be just for fun, but these days suddenly seems to be really into the door. I can see some people cannot see things. It is because I can see that you have a disaster of blood today, but also a big beauty, and usually to me is also good. This when the younger brother will suddenly look for you, ready to get you to resolve the disaster. Casually see if you can eat a soft rice. Alas, really tired. Want to find a beautiful big sister to rely on, lying flat. Li Mo opened his mouth with a very emotional look. Really? Mu Qiuyan still couldn't believe it. It's really like this. This if you don't believe it, then I don't know how to explain it. Li Mo. Then tell me what kind of blood and light disaster I will have. Mu Qiuyan. This depends on Sister Qiuyan's sincerity. Li Mo. You stinky brother. Didn't you just say that you took the initiative to come to me to resolve the disaster seeing as I'm usually nice to you? How come it depends on the sincerity now? Mu Qiuyan's eyes widened once again, and the hand that was grasping Li Mo's waist, subconsciously wanted to pinch it hard again, but in the end, she still held back, because the car was already out of the neighborhood and starting to go downhill. Isn't this not a conflict at all? I came to help sister you dissolve the disaster of blood and light is not false, but this dissolution to see the sincerity is also very normal. Depends on the sister you in the end want to support me, or are you ready to give me a big red packet? I'm really not going to write a book after this. Sister Qiuyan, you do not also advise me to change careers. Since I'm changing careers, this definitely needs to be done according to the rules.
Otherwise how can I generate income? Lee Mo said with a smile. Stinky brother. Mu Qiuyan snapped. I smell good. So close, you should be able to smell it. Lee Mo. Bah, it's not fragrant, it's just stinky brother. Mu Qiuyan. Alright, stinky brother is stinky brother. Then sister Qiuyan, which one are you going to choose? Lee Mo. You really aren't cheating? Mu Qiuyan frowned and said, well, at least we've known each other for a year. Right, you've seen when I've lied to you. I was too lazy to bother with you much before. Lee Mo. That's true. In the past when I teased you, you didn't really pick up on it. However, this changing you is a bit big. Always feel that you are letting yourself go. Mu Qiuyan. Just now is not said. This is not to know sister you are a big beauty. Is a big beauty, but also big breasts. And it, but also thief rich. Have not talked about boyfriend. Completely is my favorite type of rich woman. I am ready to eat soft rice hard. It's up to you, sister Qiuyan, whether you give it a chance or not. Rich woman. Hungry. Hungry. Rice. Lee Mo smiled and said again. Bah, I don't want to feed you. Mu Qiuyan. Then sister you don't regret it later. Miss this village. There is no more store. Lee Mo. Cut. Mu Qiuyan. I won't regret it. If you don't regret it, then you don't regret it. Then in that case, sister, you chose the second one and are ready to give me a big red packet. If that's the case, you can't blame brother for being a snob. Sister, you are truly fatally bloodied today. As for you, sister, you have several $100 million in liquidity alone. So, I don't ask for much. I'll give you a friendly price. $30 million. Charge sister a tenth of your liquidity's remuneration. Lee Mo said with a smile. What? $30 million? Stinky brother, why don't you go rob? Mu Qiuyan once again opened her eyes wide and was shocked by the figure Lee Mo said. After being shocked for a while, she said to Lee Mo, sister just supported you with 10,000, and there are still 2 months without charging you rent. That's how you treat your sister. This is already in the sister you are good to me on the part of the super friendship price. Otherwise, I will at least open a small goal. Sister, since you don't feed me, my brother also needs to eat. It's not easy to meet a big fat sheep like sister you. This would be a complete crime if you don't slaughter a knife. Lee Mo laughed. But your price for this is also too high. Mu Qiuyan. Then sister, do you say life is important or money is important? Lee Mo. Of course life is important. Mu Qiuyan. Then why do you still think it's expensive? Sister? Sister, don't let me look down on you. At least you are a super rich woman. Lee Mo. Sister understands the reasoning, but it always feels a bit unwilling. Mu Qiuyan said quietly. If you're not willing, then sister you can choose the first one. It's okay to raise me. That way, my brother is free to crack the disaster for sister you. After all, I still owe sister you rent, just so happens to be the body against the debt. In this way, sister you can earn big. In the future, someone will warm your bed, accompany you to watch movies, eat, climb mountains, and also solve all kinds of trouble for you. Sister really don't consider it? Lee Mo said with a smile. Stinky brother, you are clearly craving for sister's body. Mu Qiuyan. Well, this I admit. I'm gluttonous. Lee Mo. Then I'd better choose the second one. $30 million right. Humph, isn't it just $30 million? Sister gave it, but stinky brother, how can you guarantee that you're not fooling me? If you dare to fool your sister, my sister will rattle your cow. Mu Qiuyan. In order to let sister you believe me, I decided not to tell sister in advance what is the situation. Today one day I follow sister. By then sister you will know whether I have fooled you or not. Lee Mo laughed. Okay, then sister I will wait and see. I want to see, you this stinky brother. Today in the end there is no fooling me. Mu Qiuyan. Then sister, you transfer the money. Lee Mo laughed. This is a transfer. So fast? Don't you wait until things are over? You don't trust your sister that much. Mu Qiuyan. Poor and scared. Lee Mo. Stinky brother, really no conscience it. Mu Qiuyan said quietly. How can there be no conscience? Sister you touch to know whether I have a conscience or not. Greatly. Lee Mo. I am also in accordance with the rules of the trade. Our line can be the first to take money after the work. Moreover, the moment I approached you, sister, your destiny has already begun to change. It would be too much of a loss for me if I didn't take the money first. Without waiting for Mu Qiuyan to reply, Lee Mo followed up with another opening. P.S. Found that many people are trolling. The protagonist began to ask the landlord's sister to ask for 30 million things. The author said, I'm also very difficult. Do not want the money. Said it is licking the dog. Want and said too selfish. This is just a fair deal. There is absolutely no who takes advantage of. And really say, the landlord's sister took advantage of. Pigfoot behind the landlord's sister with absolutely not just $30 million of feedback. Moreover, this is also from the beginning to set the standard. The fate is not light to count. Sort of ambush, because the power and wealth involved in the fate of too much. Chapter 6, the special situation again. In that case, then stinky brother, I'll transfer half of it to you first as a deposit, and when things have completely passed, then I'll transfer the rest to you. How's that? Mu Chioyan blinked her own eyes, then said to Liemo again. Okay, there's no problem at all, Liemo said without hesitation. Then you stop by the side of the road. I'll transfer the money to you first. Mu Chioyan. No problem. Liemo decisively looked for a curb to stop. As she stopped, Mu Chioyan inquired up Limeau's bank card number and then transferred $15 million directly inside Limeau's bank account. At that moment, Liemo realized that his cell phone was vibrating. Along with the vibration, he picked up his cell phone to see that it was a bank notification text message. It notified him that his bank card had arrived at $15 million. Seeing this text message, Limeau's eyes couldn't help but become a little hot. Although after realizing that he had obtained the golden finger of code scanning, he knew that it shouldn't be difficult to come to money in the future. No longer need to be as miserable as before to code. But, when it was now really this easy to obtain $15 million in one go, Liemo was still a bit shocked. After all, this is $15 million, not $1,500. It was the kind of money that he couldn't earn in his entire life if he used to code normally. Stinky brother, now you're satisfied. Seeing Liemo viewing the phone, Mu Chioyan spoke to Liemo right after. Thank you sister for your generosity. Liemo smiled and replied, I'll treat you to an old popsicle later. Mu Chioyan's eyes widened. I transferred you so much money and you just treat me to an old popsicle. At least you should have an ice cream assassin. Please, then I'll treat you to an ice cream assassin. Liemo laughed. Stinky brother, your way of getting money is really fast. I hope you're not fooling your sister. Mu Chioyan looked at Liemo slyly. Don't worry, you aren't going to suffer. Liemo laughed. While laughing, Liemo also glanced at Mu Chioyan and swept down on Mu Chioyan again. At that moment, Mu Chioyan's information was once again surfacing in Liemo's line of sight. Liemo naturally did not pay attention to the information that he had paid attention to before. This time, he looked at Mu Chioyan's last message, the column of special circumstances. After glancing at it, a smile spread across the corners of Liemo's mouth. Stinky brother, where are you looking again? Mu Chioyan ranted. Can't help it, can't help it. Ha ha, it's the landlord's sister, you're too big. Liemo. Humph. Mu Chioyan hummed. Unfortunately, because she will still play ugly state. That hideous scar and dark yellow face, that is simply not let people see half a point of beauty. And Liemo did not continue to answer or anything. But the conversation turned and said, Sister Chioyan, sit tight, we continue to go. After saying that, he started the motorized bicycle again and sped towards the distance. Of course, it was said to be speeding, because the e-bike was speed limited. It wasn't fast at all. And along with Liemo so carrying Mu Chioyan forward, along the way, it also attracted the attention of some people. Many people were stunned when they saw Liemo and Mu Chioyan, because Liemo was very handsome. Even with the helmet on, it was still hard to hide that handsome face. Mu Chioyan, on the other hand, had a hideous face and was wearing a nightgown, a combination that looked a little strange. Liemo did not pay any attention to these. In the process of moving forward, he also watched some of the people and buildings in front of him. It was true that every person and every building had a QR code, and this two-dimensional code is not impossible to shield. When he didn't want to see the QR code on these people ladder items, that QR code would automatically hide. It was very intelligent. Not so much so that Liemo would have aesthetic problems. Under a way forward, soon Liemo and Mu Chioyan came to the Forgetfulness Villa community. When arriving here, the security of the villa cell was decisive in releasing Liemo when they saw Mu Chioyan sitting in the back row. It seems that Sister Chioyan, you are often dressed up like this to come here to collect rent. The security guards here are very familiar with you. Liemo said to Mu Chioyan with a smile. Aren't you able to count? Why are you using an analog bipartisan tone? Mu Chioyan, being able to count doesn't mean that you can count everything. After all, there are some things that will break your life if you count too much. Liemo, is that so? Mu Chioyan skimmed her mouth, then guided Liemo towards the forgetful community. Villa 7. He soon arrived at the entrance of Villa number 7. After arriving here, he directly rang the intelligent housekeeper's doorbell. Then after waiting for a while, he saw a woman wearing a short JK skirt, holding a cell phone in her hand, with a high face value, quickly came to the door of the villa from inside the house. Opening the door of the villa, Sister Chioyan, as soon as the other party walked to the door, she was the first to call out to Mu Chioyan. Ze. Mu Chioyan also replied with a smile. Sister Chioyan, are you here to collect rent again? Every time you personally come to run a trip,
It's really too much trouble for you. You really don't consider it. Let me transfer it to your WeChat in advance.
The woman in the JK suit said with a smile. This is more ceremonial.
Mu Qiuyan replied with a smile to the woman in the JK suit.
Oh, the woman in the JK suit nodded her head, followed by was looking her sight towards Liamo. There was an obvious doubt in her eyes. This handsome brother is? While wondering, the JK suited woman, too, opened her mouth with a smile. And while the JK suit woman was talking like this, Liamo also glanced at the other party, and then proceeded to sweep up the code. At that moment, he saw this woman's information appearing in his line of sight. Name, Leng Zi. Age, 24. Gender, female. Face value, 93. Height, 1 meter 6'2". Skills, singing, introductory. Dancing, introductory. Non-motorized driving, introductory. Motorized driving, introductory. Occupation, anchor. Real estate, none. Liquidity, $3,436,453. Ride, Hummer H2. Emotional status, none. Favorable feelings, 10. Special situation, 5 minutes later received a game props claiming link from a penguin friend, because there was no bound cell phone token. The chicken eating account was stolen. Seeing such a message, Liamo was a bit surprised. This girl was actually an anchor, and there was more than $3 million of liquidity. It wasn't known whether this liquidity was from her live broadcast or from her family. In addition, this little rich girl, surprisingly, would also believe in the scam of Daojuan's free collar, which led to the account being stolen. This was a bit surprising. Speaking of which, Liamo had also had his number stolen before. This stinky brother is called Liamo. Mu Qiuyan replied with a smile. My temporary driver. After saying that, she suddenly moved her gaze, then turned her sight towards Liamo. Stinky brother, since you can count, can you figure out what Z does? The line of sight just landed on Liamo's body. Mu Qiuyan smiled at Liamo and asked. Chapter 7, this is too amazing for you. I don't just do projections for people. Liamo, stinky brother, I gave you so much money. Can't you even show your sister more of your ability? Mu Qiuyan, okay, have to add money. Liamo, stinky brother, you've completely fallen into the eye of money. This is all about adding money. Mu Qiuyan opened her eyes wide. To cha rice ah. Liamo spread his hands and said with a smile. Then you say how much to add. Mu Qiuyan, the 10,000 you gave me earlier. I won't pay you back. Liamo laughed. Alright, stinky brother, I want to see if you can figure out the occupation of Z's sister or not. Mu Qiuyan's gaze flickered, followed by her mouth. While the two were talking like this, the Leng Zi beside them was looking at the two with some consternation. Being able to pinch and count? Also, counting her occupation? What's this with Why didn't she understand? Didn't they say temporary driver? Leng Zi, female, height 1 meter 6'2", age 24, occupation anchor. Just as Leng Zi was puzzled, she only saw that Liamo was looking Leng Zi up and down, and focused on Leng Zi's face, and immediately after pondering for a moment, he calmly opened his mouth and said. Almost the instant these words fell from his lips, Mu Qiuyan's eyes snapped open. Then she stared at Liamo rather incredulously, completely unable to believe that this was what Liamo had calculated. Just asking him to calculate an occupation, he actually counted out the name, age, and height. Height could still be said to be a way of estimating, but age and name, how could this stinky brother know if he didn't investigate in advance? And relative to Mu Qiuyan's shock, the Leng Zi beside her at this time was unable to help blinking her own eyes, somewhat puzzled as she turned her sight towards Mu Qiuyan. Sister Qiuyan, what is the situation with you guys? You told this handsome brother my identity information? Leng Zi inquired curiously right after she looked towards Mu Qiuyan. I didn't tell him. Mu Qiuyan shook her head with a bitter smile. Didn't tell? Then how did this handsome brother know my identity information? Is it really calculated? How is this possible? Sister Qiuyan, at least I'm your schoolmate. Don't wait for you to bring someone like this to fool me. Today is not April Fool's Day. Leng Zi blinked her eyes, followed by some disbelief and said, really did not lie to you. Mu Qiuyan shook her head. After shaking her own head for a bit, she immediately followed by looking her sight towards Liamo again, and then inquired to Liamo with a straight face. Stinky brother, what the hell is going on with you? You really did the math. Are you sure you haven't investigated Sister Z? Sister Autumn Goose, you're overestimating me. I'm just a floundering writer. My rent is owed to you for 2 months. Do you think I have that strength to investigate your tenant? This sister in purple and I, before today, but we have never socialized at all. Liamo shrugged his shoulders. Then this is also too amazing. Is it really that divine? Mu Qiuyan opened her own eyes wide, followed by taking a deep breath and asking solemnly, hoping, sister, you didn't even fully believe me. You gave the money to transfer so much to me at once. You are really not afraid of being cheated? Li Mo laughed. Didn't someone say that he would pay off his debt with his body? If you fool me, humph, I'll just go and buy a few tons of steel wire balls. Mu Qiuyan, so ruthless, can't afford to mess with that. Li Mo laughed. Sister Qiuyan, and this handsome brother, are you guys sure you're not singing a double act? Lang Zi blinked her own eyes and looked at Li Mo and Mu Qiuyan with considerable surprise. No. Mu Qiuyan shook her head, and after shaking her head for a bit, she followed up by saying to Lang Zi, Zi, are you transferring the money, or are you giving cash? It's better to transfer money, Lang Zi said without hesitation. After saying that, she picked up her cell phone and transferred money to Mu Qiuyan. At once, Mu Qiuyan received the transfer prompt and decisively confirmed the transfer. Then Zi, I won't bother you much, if there's something WeChat me. Mu Qiuyan smiled and said to Lang Zi. After saying that, she was ready to take Li Mo away. Her mind would be full of Li Mo's mysterious projections. She really didn't know whether she should believe Li Mo or not. If you want to say you don't believe it, she had already transferred $15 million. But to say believe, wouldn't that mean that she really has a plague of blood? Or the kind that's likely to kill her? It's not that dangerous. She doesn't really want to continue collecting rent. Kind of wanted to go home quickly and run inside the house to stay put. Oh. Although Lang Zi's heart was also filled with doubts at this time, she still smiled and answered twice. With Lang Zi's response, Mu Qiuyan decisively tugged on Li Mo's hand and was about to leave. Zi's sister, when you receive a message link from your penguin friend later, it's best to grow a heart. Don't click it. Be careful of having your chicken account stolen. It's best to tie a cell phone token in advance. And also at this time, Li Mo was smiling and dropped a sentence to Lang Zi. After saying this, he followed Mu Qiuyan back onto the battery car and then quickly left the spot. When Lang Zi saw this, her face was full of questions. She already had her doubts, but this time, her doubts were even more serious. Stinky brother, did you really not investigate Zi? Mu Qiuyan, who got on the car and left the entrance of Lang Zi's villa, couldn't help but ask Li Mo again. Indeed not, Li Mo calmly replied. Then you really deduced that Zi's sister would have her number stolen? Mu Qiuyan, she will definitely be if she points without any defense at all. But if she is prepared and binds her cell phone token in advance as I said, she shouldn't have her number stolen. Li Mo, really that god? Mu Qiuyan, you'll know if you send a message to ask her later. Li Mo, then why don't you charge her money, and even tell her such news for free? Stinky brother, did you see that people are pretty? So it's free, how come to me? It's $30 million, and letting you project a career. You're charging me 10,000. Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but put her hand on Li Mo's waist and then pinched him. There is no way sister does not raise me. I am important to find someone to raise I see that the purple-clothed sister is good. The face value than the sister is not bad. The key is also smaller than the sister. Li Mo, you this latent meaning is to say that I'm an old woman. Mu Qiuyan's eyes widened. I didn't say that. Li Mo. Mu Qiuyan was so angry. He didn't say it explicitly, but he implied it. That is to say, I'm really going to have a bloodbath today. Right, glaring at Li Mo. Mu Qiuyan followed up by saying to Li Mo again with a straight face. Li Mo. Then stinky brother, this 100 or so pounds of my sister's will be given to you. Don't let anything happen to me. Mu Qiuyan. Don't worry, make sure you're fine. Li Mo laughed. Other side, as Li Mo and the others left, under the doubt in Lang Zi's heart, she also walked back to the villa's study. Then she sat in front of the computer desktop. After sitting here, she realized that a penguin friend had sent a link to her. It was a friend she had once eaten chicken together and added inside the game. The skill was quite good. Seeing this link, she subconsciously clicked on it. But when she clicked it, she thought of Li Mo's words and stopped herself. Then her eyes flashed. Then she started to bind up the cell phone token. Previously, she had never bound it because she was too troublesome. But since Li Mo had said that, then it was good to bind it anyway. At least it was something she bought with $98, and the various skins inside the account, but also used a lot of money. Some skins are out of print. Chapter 8, surprisingly, you can really get skill points. Only after she had bound the cell phone token did Lang Zi reopen the chat window from before, and then turned her eyes towards the link. After looking at it briefly, immediately following that, she clicked up the link. That click got her to an official chicken eating website, letting her enter her account and password, receive a limited number of skins. She didn't dawdle, and directly entered it up. Then, she hadn't picked up any skins at all, and at the same time, she didn't notice any signs of her account being lost. So this is me successfully keeping my account? So is this link a pirated account, or is it not a pirated account at all? How about I get a smaller number and try it out? Seeing that after she entered her account number and password, although she didn't gain anything, she didn't lose anything either. Lang Zi was unable to resist blinking her eyes.
Her face was full of incomprehension.
And just as Lang Zi was doing so, Li Mo and Mu Choyen's position, this would be Li Mo's body suddenly shook.
It was because he suddenly got a hint in his meditation. He had obtained a skill point. It was possible to use a skill point to extract skills from other people's bodies.
How did this suddenly sense that I had acquired a skill point? What kind of thing is this happening? Is it an additional skill point that was suddenly gained? Or is this a gain after giving Lang Zi a reversal of fortune?
After sensing such a thing, Li Mo could not help but be flooded with doubts in his eyes. With a flash of doubt,
Li Mo stopped the car, then took out his cell phone, then opened the camera function,
and videotaped himself. When the cell phone inside the display of his picture, he followed without hesitation on the cell phone inside the self-launched to scan.
At that moment,
a virtual projection screen appeared in front of him. It was his own virtual template.
Name, Li Mo. Age, 25. Gender, male. Face value, 95. Height, 1 meter 82.
Skills, online writing, introductory.
Motorized driving, introductory. Non-motorized driving, introductory. Code sweeping, rule skill. Occupation, punt writer. Real estate, none.
Liquidity, $1,510,322.10.
Ride, green Jai electric car.
Relationship status, just broke up for half a year.
In the middle of living on my hands. Special situation, 5 minutes ago,
he revealed to Lang Zi that someone from Penguin was going to steal her account with a pirate link,
and successfully helped Lang Zi change the pirate link, gaining 1 skill point. Skill point, 1.
Seeing such a message template,
Li Mo's eyes immediately lit up.
It's really true that I gained a skill point because I changed the stolen number for Lang Zi.
However, with this special case of mine, how come it only shows things that have already happened? Can't it show things that will happen in the future? Don't I scan other people for things that will happen in the future? Is it because scanning is my own ability, and my future has infinite possibilities and keeps changing, so I don't show it? Or is it because scanning has some rule restrictions on myself that I don't understand? Seeing that information display, Li Mo's eyes couldn't help but glow.
And while his eyes were glowing,
Li Mo couldn't help but have certain doubts when he saw that special circumstances display. Alas,
this golden finger of mine isn't intelligent enough.
Unlike other people's systems, it can directly answer anything. Otherwise, it would be possible to ask properly.
Along with the doubts,
Li Mo was constantly turning his thoughts.
But after thinking carefully, he still couldn't understand for the time being, and could only give a sigh of frustration in his heart.
Stinky brother, what are you doing?
Why did you suddenly stop and then pick up your cell phone to take a selfie?
Moreover, if you want to take a picture, at least give your sister a shot in together. As Li Mo did so, Mu Choyen's voice from the backseat of the e-bike rang out immediately after.
At the same time as these voices rang out,
Mu Choyen also couldn't help but probe forward a bit,
carefully looking at Li Mo's cell phone photo page, and then put her left hand on Li Mo's shoulder, comparing it to a pair of scissors.
Li Mo froze, followed by a smile at the corner of his mouth, and didn't explain much or anything, but directly took a picture. He photographed himself and Mu Choyen,
who was comparing scissors, together, and took 3 pictures in a row before putting the cell phone away.
Stinky brother, what the hell is going on with you? Why did you suddenly start taking pictures? After Li Mo put the phone away, Mu Choyen couldn't help but ask Li Mo once again curiously.
For such a thing, it was really puzzling.
After all, Li Mo was clearly riding his bike well.
Suddenly he stopped and took out his cell phone to take pictures. This really made people very confused.
It suddenly occurred to me that I never came to the villa area before.
This is not thanks to my sister's blessing.
It was not easy to come to the villa area.
This if I don't take a picture and send it to a friend circle. I'm sorry for myself.
Li Mo replied with a smile. Just this? Mu Choyen blinked her own eyes, somewhat disbelieving. Otherwise, I'm not like the landlady's sister who is a rich woman. Going in and out of villas and even living in villas is normal. Li Mo smiled and said again, don't you all have the 15,010,000 that I transferred to you? And there's also the final payment of 15 million. Plus that's 30,010,000. On that 30,010,000, you'll have no problem at all getting a villa at that time. Mu Choyen, isn't this not yet bought? Moreover,
this money is still very little relative to your sister's funds.
Sister, since you don't encumber me, then I have to save and spend. Li Mo, stinky brother, don't keep poking fun at elder sister.
Elder sister admits that poking fun at you in the past was elder sister's fault.
As far as this situation of yours is concerned now,
if you are really able to discern other people's woes and blessings,
it's definitely very easy for you to want to make money or something in the future. By then, it won't be sister who will be underwriting you. You can even maintain sister me. Mu Choyen.
Then landlord sister, you still don't hug my thigh, while I'm still rising.
It's a great opportunity. I'll give you a leg to hug. Li Mo. Only don't hug it. Mu Choyen laughed daintily,
the voice that was pleasant to the ear. Unfortunately, when combined with her scarred face that was now intentionally made up, it was really not very aesthetically pleasing. Not only was it not very beautiful, but with this laugh, it looked very scary. Of course, she was sitting behind Liemo, and Liemo couldn't see her face. So, of course, Liemo was not frightened. While the two were chatting, they arrived at the entrance of another villa. After arriving here, the two got out of the car one after another. After getting out of the car, Mu Qiuyan went to ring the doorbell. And in the process of Mu Qiuyan pressing the doorbell, inside as the line of sight fell on Mu Qiuyan's body, followed by a flash of essence in the eyes, the heart secretly read, "Sweet code." The moment the words fell, see Mu Qiuyan's personal information panel has once again appeared in Lime's line of sight. Chapter 9 Extracting Skills. For this information on Mu Qiuyan, Liemo just took a glance, followed by focusing his eyes on the column of Mu Qiuyan's skills. Skills, Makeup, Grandmaster, Extractable, Sparring, Proficient, Extractable, Free Fighting, Proficient, Extractable, Muay Thai, Proficient, Extractable, Yoga, Proficient, Extractable, Swimming, Proficient, Extractable, Cooking, Proficient, Extractable, Non-motorized driving, Introductory, Extractable, Motorized driving, Introductory, Extractable, Extractable. When his line of sight sighted Mu Qiuyan's skill bar, his eyes couldn't help but become very, very bright. This was because he realized that among those skills of Mu Qiuyan's, every single one of them now had the word extractable added to the back. Before, there was no such word as extractable, but now there is. So, this is truly extractable. In addition, the skills that I have can even be re-extracted. Is this extracted with a stacked effect? Since this skill can be extracted, what should I extract? Should I extract makeup? Truly speaking, this landlady sister's makeup is a bit scary. This isn't even makeup anymore. It's a disguise. If it wasn't for the fact that I suddenly obtained a golden finger and awakened my skills, then I really didn't see that the landlady's sister's revealed ugly appearance was actually made up. Moreover, this makeup can also be the only one among the many skills of this landlady sister in front of me that has reached the existence of the Grandmaster level. Although I don't know exactly how skill levels are divided, but no matter how I look at it, mastery should be stronger than proficiency, right? Thinking about this, Liemo couldn't help but be a little moved. However, after he was moved for a moment, he followed up by temporarily rejecting this decision. Although Zhongsher level makeup is indeed good, but compared to makeup, combat ability is the ability that is even more exciting. This landlord sister's combat abilities, whether it's sparring, Muay Thai, or free sparring have all reached the proficient level, because they are all very good. Right, after all, that Ling Zi who sang and danced earlier, only got started. Introductory is the worst how you look at it. This is higher than the introductory level of proficiency, because it should have already reached a very high level of attainment. After dismissing the makeup, Lime's sight focused on Muay Thai, free fighting, and Sansho. If so, he wanted to extract all three, but he only had one skill point right now. Wanting to extract all of them would be simply impossible. At most, he could only choose one. So, after looking around, Liemo chose Muay Thai. He hadn't practiced sparring, free sparring or Muay Thai, so naturally he didn't know who was actually a bit more powerful. But, various movies and TV dramas all said that Muay Thai is powerful. Among the three major types of boxing, Liemo subconsciously felt that Muay Thai was a bit heavier in killing, so it was decisively chosen. Of course, this is also because he did not see any legendary national arts from Mu Qiuyan's body. If he saw a national art, he would definitely choose the national art. However, national arts were all kinds of faked. I just don't know if there are any great national arts or not. Of course, now that such an unscientific thing as the golden finger had appeared, Liemo didn't feel surprised that there were real national arts. After deciding to choose Muay Thai, Liemo then dropped his sight on Muay Thai, and then searched for how exactly he should extract it. Because although it was written on that skill that it could be extracted, but it didn't even say how to extract it. And just as his line of sight so fell on it, and also thought about it, immediately after that he had a prompt in the underworld once again. It was asking him if he would consume a skill point for extraction. Extract. After sensing this prompt, Liemo secretly ordered in his mind. Instantly, he realized that a wave of peculiar information surged into his mind. Even more so, as this information surged into his mind, there was also a peculiar power entering his body, performing all sorts of remodeling on his body. Under such a remodeling, under Liemo's clothes, his muscles suddenly became sturdy in a very unscientific way, and the bones also became hard. The entire body was instantly filled with explosive power. It caused Liemo to be frozen in place all of a sudden. However, it was only slightly frozen for a moment before he recovered. When he recovered, Liemo was subconsciously stretching out his hand, then carefully examined it. It really is a skill extraction. This extraction is really a bit too peculiar. Quite amazing. While surveying his hands,
Li Mo couldn't help but sigh rather emotionally in his heart. The current him wasn't just a simple matter of his body undergoing some changes. At the same time,
his mind this would also be filled with a large number of Muay Thai moves, as well as all sorts of practical combat experience.
It allowed Li Mo to clearly perceive that at this moment,
if he were to clash with him who had not previously extracted proficiency level Muay Thai, he was able to directly crush the previous him. This made him was unable to resist turning his sight towards Mu Yen once again. It was important to know that proficient level Muay Thai was only one of the combat skills that Mu Yen had mastered. Just one of them was so powerful.
Then how strong was Mu Yen, who possessed 3 major proficiency level fighting abilities? It was no wonder that Mu Yen dared to go around collecting rent alone with a woven bag. People, this was really having the backbone to act alone. Even if she meets something unexpected, Mu Yen is also able to respond quickly. After looking at Mu Yen, Li Mo took his cell phone out. After taking out his cell phone, followed by no ink, continue to open the video, and then on the video of himself again up scan code. At once about his information, is once again surfaced in his field of vision. Name, Li Mo. Age, 25. Gender, male. Face value, 95. Height, 1 meter 82. Skills, online writing, introductory. Motorized driving, introductory. Non-motorized driving, introductory. Muay Thai, proficient. Code sweeping, rule skill. Occupation, punt writer. Real estate, none. Liquidity, $1,510,322.10. Ride, green Jai electric car. Relationship status, just broke up for half a year. In the middle of living by hands. Special situation, just consumed a little skill point and extracted proficiency level Mumu Mayan's body. Skill point, 0. The skill bar, this is directly out of the proficient level Muay Thai. In addition, the skill point is cleared to 0. There is also this special circumstances once again changed. It's really changing with some of my strange encounters. Still not an indication of what could possibly happen in the future. Looking at his skill bar, Li Mo's gaze couldn't help but flicker slightly. Then he focused his eyes on the top of the special column, wanting to see if that special situation would show things that would happen in the future as his thoughts changed. But even as his thoughts turned, he still didn't see a change. Does it look like it really can't show my future special situation? Or is it still hiding rules that I don't understand? Li Mo thought about it, followed by not looking at the information bar any longer. As he did so, the information bar, at once, disappeared. Chapter 10 is again a great evil omen. Are you sure it is a great evil? At the time when Li Mo was so, this will be Mu Yen in the process of waiting for people. Is the line of sight toward Li Mo looked over. When he saw Li Mo holding his cell phone, he couldn't help but speak to Li Mo again. Stinky brother, why are you taking selfies again? And you take selfies just to take selfies. Why are you still dazed? Mu Yen blinked her eyes, obviously curious. Nothing, suddenly thought of something. Li Mo smiled. Oh, Mu Yen answered and then didn't ask any more questions. After the two waited like this for a while, a woman walked out. It was a woman wearing a nightgown, hair draped over her head, slippers, and looking very unkempt. She had a high face value. The body was sexy and big where it should be. Inside her hand this would be holding an envelope. Yawning as she walked. When she arrived at the door and saw that there was more than just Mu Yen and Li Mo at the door, she was stunned. Then to Mu Yen smilingly said, Yen sister, how do you still bring people to collect rent? This as a handsome man, you do not even remind the sister in advance. Or let my sister I have a preparation at least change a dress or something. Yen Ran's sister, this is not to give you a sudden surprise. This stinky brother of mine is looking for someone to adopt him nowadays. How is it? You see if it's one you like. If you like it, I'll introduce it to you. Mu Yen said with a smile. Although this little brother looks very handsome, but I still don't cross the line. If I say to be adopted, it must be Sister Yen. How you do it after all, you are a super rich woman Lin Yenran said with a smile, while saying that she was handing the envelope in her hand to Mu Yen. Sister Yen, new this is this month's rent, you count it and see if it's enough. Mu Yen saw the situation, that is smilingly took the envelope, and then casually threw into the woven bag inside. I believe in Yenran's sister. Do not count? This is some strange, how this is a little brother in the side. Yen's sister you embarrassed, before you can all favorite counting money? This is specially prepared for you brand new bills, just yesterday from the bank to take out. Lin Yenran said with some surprise, and just when Lin Yenyan and Mu Yen were talking like this, Li Mo was the one who dropped his line of sight on Lin Yenyan's body and then launched a scan. At that moment, he saw Lin Yenyan's personal information was floating in his line of sight. Name, Lin Yenyan. Age, 28. Gender, female. Face value, 95. Height, 1 meter 7.5. Skills, hacking, proficient. Wing Chun, proficient. Cooking, proficient. Non-motorized driving, proficient. locomotive driving, proficient, fancy basketball, proficient, dancing, proficient, occupation, hacker, real estate, none, liquidity, $136,544,228, ride, Harley motorcycle flagship glide, emotional status, none, favorable feelings, 15, special situation, tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, Tianyun Mountain and someone racing. When passing 426 serial curves, the car's rear wheel stuck in a nail suddenly blew a tire, causing the car to lose control and veer off to the left, crashing through the highway guardrail and falling down the cliff, killing her on the spot. As Lin Yanran's personal information surfaced in Li Mo's line of sight, Li Mo froze after seeing this personal information. This woman is actually a legendary hacker. In addition, hackers should not be geeks. She will even play basketball and dance, but unfortunately will not rap, and will not sing. Moreover, she also knows the legendary national art, Wing Chun. Can Wing Chun really be practiced these days? In addition to this, she also likes to race cars. Racing in the middle of the night is not looking for death, and the facts do prove that it is looking for death. Proficient level of motorcycle frame, all because the car flat tire and fell off the cliff. TSK, this death is really not the general miserable. It's true what they say, the red face has a thin life. Although 28 years old is considered an old woman, it's actually the most beautiful years of a woman's life. While frozen, Li Mo's eyes couldn't help but become odd, and then couldn't help but sigh. Of course, it was just a sigh, and immediately following that, a bright light in Li Mo's eyes was a flash. There were special circumstances, which didn't mean that this was a walking skill point. In addition, it was also a big fat sheep. Assets also had a small goal too. It shouldn't be too much to charge a $10 million for a reversal of fortune for someone like this. After all, the landlord's sister had promised $30 million. Moreover, even if you don't collect $10 million, it's okay to get $1 million at least. Any less than 100,000 would be fine. In fact, Li Mo's request is not too high. After all, there was the $30 million that the landlord's sister had promised first. Cough cough. Hearing Lin Yanran's words, Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but dryly cough twice at once. Seeing this, Lin Yanyan immediately laughed. She was aware of Mu Qiuyan's true appearance. It was clear that this Qiuyan sister of hers was a rich white beauty. However, while laughing, Lin Yanran did not continue to open her mouth to tease Mu Qiuyan, but instead, she turned her eyes towards Li Mo and then looked Li Mo up and down. After measuring Li Mo, she smiled and said to Li Mo, "Little brother, my name is Lin Yanyan. Are you interested in getting to know me?" While saying that, she was extending her hand to Li Mo. Li Mo. Seeing this, Li Mo stretched out his hand and gently shook the other party's hand before letting go. So it's Li Mo's younger brother. Lin Yanran was dazed, followed by another smile and said to Li Mo, "Brother Li Mo, is what Sister Qiuyan just said true? Do you really want someone to adopt you? Looking at your face value, brother, you do have a lot of capital. I do want to let my landlord's sister adopt me, but my landlord's sister is not willing to. Since my landlord's sister is not willing to do so, then I'd better not look for someone to adopt me." Li Mo replied with a smile that wasn't awkward at all. "Really not looking for it? If sister wants to adopt you, are you also unwilling?" Lin Yanran said with a smile. "Sister is quite pretty and relatively rich. If she really wants to adopt me, it's not like I can't accept it, but it's a pity that you, sister, you have a thin red face. I don't have that blessing." Li Mo smiled and looked at Lin Yanran, then said again, "Thin red face? What do you mean?" Lin Yanran, who had a smile on her face, froze, then frowned and looked at Li Mo with a puzzled expression. How could she not expect to suddenly hear from Li Mo's mouth that she had a thin red face? Stinky brother, you can't be seeing a great evil omen from Yen Yen's sister's body as well. Although Yen Yen's sister is indeed very big, even bigger than me, but you can't talk nonsense. While Lin Yanyan was puzzled, Mu Qiuyan next to her this time also turned her sight towards Li Mo and then opened her mouth with a shocked face. Chapter 11. Can you really pinch? Maybe I'm just talking nonsense. I'm sorry Sister Yanyan, it's me who made up my mind. Li Mo laughed and followed up with a solemn apology to Lin Yanran. After apologizing, and regardless of how Lin Yanyan replied, he turned his sight towards Mu Qiuyan and then said to Mu Qiuyan, "Since the landlord's sister has finished collecting the rent, shouldn't we go to the next house?" Well, Mu Qiuyan hesitantly looked at Li Mo, followed closely by a nod. Then she gave Lin Yanran an apologetic smile. Then she turned around, ready to get on the electric bicycle with Li Mo and leave this place. Wait. It was also at this time that Lin Yanyan was suddenly opened her mouth to call out to Li Mo and Mu Qiuyan. "What's wrong Sister Yanyan? Is there something else?" Mu Qiuyan stopped her footsteps, then turned around to look her sight towards Lin Yanyan. "Brother Li Mo, what exactly did you mean by the words you just said?" Lin Yanyan didn't answer Mu Qiuyan's words. Instead, she looked her sight directly at Li Mo. then asked Li Mo with a straight face. It's pure nonsense. Don't take it seriously, Sister Yanran, Li Mo calmly replied. Really nonsense? Lin Yanyan frowned, always feeling that something was wrong. This guy in front of her was so handsome. It shouldn't be so bad that he didn't have any emotional intelligence at all. Normally speaking, no man would rashly say to a beautiful woman, "You will be red in color." After all, this not only cannot get the beauty of the half of the good feeling, will also provoke each other's disgust. After all, no one is willing to hear that they are a short-lived ghost thing. But in front of this Li Mo is biased that way to her. This made her genuinely puzzled. Well, it's really nonsense. Sincerely sorry, Li Mo replied once again, and then he also did not say much more, walking over to the driver's seat of the electric bicycle to sit down again. With him doing so, Mu Qiuyan also walked over with the woven bag and put it back on the pedals of the e-bike before sitting in the back row. After Mu Qiuyan sat down, Li Mo directly started the car. Soon after, he took Mu Qiuyan and left the same place. Watching the two leave, Lin Yanran frowned. The doubts in her eyes intensified. She really couldn't figure out whether Li Mo had intentionally said that sentence to gain attention, or whether he had a low IQ, or something else. Stinky brother, why did you just suddenly say something like that to Sister Yan Yan? Could it be that she's really like me? Is it also a great evil omen? After the car left the location where Yanran Lin was, Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but ask Li Mo curiously. Well, it is indeed the same as you. A great evil omen. Li Mo smiled and replied to Mu Qiuyan. It's really a great evil omen. How is this possible? Should it be so exaggerated? Could it be that Sister Yanran will also die? Mu Qiuyan's pupils shrank, followed by a positive opening. Well, it will die, and it will be an old miserable death. Even more miserable than you, Li Mo replied again. This, stinky brother, you really don't mean to fool your sister? Mu Qiuyan opened her mouth, followed by his couldn't help but ask again. Doesn't sister already believe me? Li Mo laughed. I believe that you have believed, but this is still a little too amazing. Mu Qiuyan laughed bitterly, and after chatting bitterly for a bit, followed by a turn of phrase, and, since that's really the case, then why did you just not admit to such things, but instead were willing to damage your own impression in Sister Yanyan's mind by saying that you were talking nonsense? Could it be that Sister Yanran isn't beautiful? Don't you want to gain her favor? Don't I have a landlord sister? Why would I want to gain someone else's favor? Li Mo laughed, followed by a turn of phrase. Moreover, she's not the landlord sister you, and I haven't dealt with her before this. She may not believe me even if I say it. In that case, I'm too lazy to explain more. Don't you want to make money? Sister Yan Yan is able to rent a villa that I charge $50,000 a month for. That is also obviously still rich. Although it's not as much as what I give you to give so much, but it can definitely make you a profit as well. It's also much stronger than you used to write books and pounds. Mu Qiuyan curiously asked again. Of course I want to make money, but doesn't this making money also depend on the situation and the way? Li Mo laughed. What do you mean? Mu Qiuyan was puzzled. The landlord's sister should not want to see your tenant die just like that, Li Mo said with a smile. You don't want me to give money. I say stinky brother, this wool gathering. You can't catch a sheep and gather it. Mu Qiuyan immediately opened her own eyes wide. Of course I won't catch you, Sister Qiuyan. Wool gathering, Li Mo laughed. Then what exactly do you mean by that? Wait, are you saying that you want me to go be a lobbyist? To go work for Sister Yanran? Mu Qiuyan, the one who knows me is Sister Landlord. Sister, are you really not considering underwriting me? You are simply the roundworm inside my belly. We will be together in the future. Other things not to mention, the idea can certainly fit well. After all, you understand me. Li Mo laughed. Bah, I am not the roundworm inside your belly. Mu Qiuyan pouted. If you say it's not, it's not. Li Mo laughed. And just as the two of them were chatting like this, Mu Qiuyan's cell phone suddenly rang. Mu Qiuyan saw this and took out her cell phone, then watched it. This look revealed that it was a WeChat sent to her by Lin Yanran. Sister Qiuyan, what exactly is that Li Mo? What does he do? Why would he say that to me? I only know that my stinky brother used to be a puffer writer, and now he suddenly says he can pinch and calculate. Seeing such a message, Mu Qiuyan hesitated, followed by a look at Li Mo who was driving, then typed a reply. A poker writer who can pinch and count? Have you seen his ability? Is the math accurate? Yanran Lin, I only just learned about it. I haven't verified it yet. Mu Qiuyan. Oh, Lin Yanran. Seeing this, Mu Qiuyan didn't reply again, but put away her phone. Was it that Yan Yan sister who just sent you another message? Along with Mu Qiuyan putting away her phone, Li Mo asked Mu Qiuyan without looking back. Well, it was her who sent it. She asked me again what exactly you do. Mu Qiuyan. Then how did you reply? Sister Qiuyan? Li Mo. Reply truthfully. How else can I reply? Mu Qiuyan. said here, followed by saying to Liamo with a straight face, although sister did believe you, but after all, I didn't confirm what you said in the end is true or false. So, stinky brother, you made it very difficult for sister. You really didn't lie to me? Speaking here, Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but inquire to Liamo again with a straight face. You'll know at night. Liamo, at night? So, the time of my accident was at night? Mu Qiuyan's gaze twitched. Aha, Liamo calmly replied. Then what exactly was the situation? Mu Qiuyan, saying it in advance, although it can also change your fate, but sister may not believe it, so it's better to wait for sister to experience it yourself before I say it. Liamo laughed. Chapter 12 Really stolen number. This, you're right, but, stinky brother, are you sure you'll be able to save me when the time comes? There won't be any problems, right? If you don't rescue me in time by then, I'll just die. You don't want your sister to die either, right? Mu Qiuyan's eyes widened, somewhat hesitant, and after hesitating for a moment, she immediately followed up by opening her mouth to Liamo. Don't worry, although it's true that you do have a great evil omen today, and without my help, you will definitely die. But the main reason you will die is that you were not sent to the doctor in time, so with me by your side, you will definitely be fine. Liamo smiled and said again, moreover, if I would have told you this, that you hadn't experienced a dangerous scene, wouldn't you have felt that you spent this $30 million in vain by then? Without waiting for Mu Qiuyan to answer, Liamo followed up by opening his mouth to Mu Qiuyan again. This, you say this to is not wrong, but, always feel very dangerous it. Also, am I miserable because I didn't get medical attention in time? Then you mean to say that I will suddenly illness? Otherwise, it can't be a car accident or something, right? I'm the one who rode the little electric donkey, and it's you who's riding it now, stinky brother, so you wouldn't be riding it on purpose to make me miserable. Mu Qiuyan was once again stunned, followed by a ghostly opening to Liamo. Don't worry, it's not a car accident. If it's a car accident, I'll refund the full amount at that time. Liamo laughed. Oh. Well, that's stinky brother. You can be sure to watch the point time pinch accurate do not make things big. Sister is still young, do not want to die. Mu Qiuyan nodded, followed by a weak admonition that he could not help but say, aha, Liamo. In addition, actually Sister Qiuyan, you can also not continue the test. If you really want me to tell you, I can also tell you, but you do not blame me for being realistic. You have to give me the 15 million tael in advance, and actually telling you now, I can convince you, but it's definitely not as shocking. After Liamo answered, he followed up by opening his mouth to Mu Qiuyan. I might as well try it. Mu Qiuyan looked at Liamo, then opened her mouth, followed closely by gritting her teeth. If it was possible, she didn't want to joke with her own life, but, as an existence that was proficient in all kinds of combat, is Mu Qiuyan a timid person? Of course not. If she was timid, she wouldn't have come out alone to collect rent, although her own life was very important. At the same time, of course, she really wanted to see how Liamo was going to help her change her life against the odds. While the two were talking, Mu Qiuyan's cell phone suddenly rang once again. Mu Qiuyan saw the situation as the cell phone to take out again. Then she saw that it was still a WeChat message. Only this time, the person sending the message was not Lin Yanran, but Ling Zi. Sister Qiuyan, can that handsome brother really pinch? What's wrong? Z, why are you asking so much? By the way, have you verified what the smelly brother told you? Mu Qiuyan's eyes flickered, followed by a typed reply without hesitation. Verified. I did receive a link from a penguin friend all of a sudden. Because of the handsome brother's reminder, I bound my cell phone token, and my big number wasn't stolen. Then I got a small number specifically to test it, and then, the small number was stolen. Ling Z, and really received a stolen number link? Mu Qiuyan, well, really received it. Ling Z, that penguin friend, how long have you known him? Mu Qiuyan, known for a while. Ling Z, male or female? Mu Qiuyan, it's a little girl, still in high school. Ling Z, then did you ask her what was going on? Why did she steal your number? Mu Qiuyan, after my account was stolen, I inquired. She didn't reply to me at first, and only after a while did she reply to me, saying that her penguin number was stolen. Ling Z, that means there is no such thing as that penguin friend of yours who knows Liamo and has privately joined forces to intentionally fool you, right? Mu Qiuyan, I don't think so. That penguin friend of mine is not from this city. I've had a video with her before. She's studying in Fruit City. Ling Z, oh, Mu Qiuyan. So, Sister Qiuyan, what exactly is that handsome guy? How did he calculate this thing? He's also a bit too powerful, right? Can you give me his micro signal? I want to add him as a friend and chat with him. Ling Z,
Mu Qiuyan didn't answer right away when she saw this, but instead turned her sight towards Li Mo, who was riding his bike, and then tugged on Li Mo's coat corner with her hand.
What's wrong? Who sent you a message again? Li Mo said without looking back. It's a message from Zi's sister.
You said before that she was going to get her number stolen,
and she really did. Mu Qiuyan really had her number stolen? Li Mo froze, somewhat surprised. Obviously he had all after a skill point.
How could he really have his number stolen? Wasn't it a successful reversal of events? It's true that her number was really stolen, but the one that was stolen was not her main number,
but a newly created trumpet. Mu Qiuyan, oh, then you should believe in my skills even more. Li Mo laughed. Well, it's true that I believe in it even more. Mu Qiuyan answered and then said, Z wants to add you as a friend and asked me for your micro-signal. Should I give it to her? Give it, after all. Landlord's sister, you don't want to adopt me. Then I also need to find a girlfriend. I see that Z is still quite pretty. Can chat a little. Li Mo said without hesitation. You are really not polite. You say so?
Not afraid of affecting your impression in my mind.
Mu Qiuyan, landlord's sister doesn't even want to adopt me. What am I afraid of? After all, I'm just a tenant of you. Landlord's sister, if I destroy the impression, I'll just destroy it. You can't kick me out of the house just because I'm looking for a girlfriend. If that's the case, then I'll just go ahead and buy a house. Li Mo laughed. Stinky brother, you are so heartless.
Mu Qiuyan said in a good-natured manner and couldn't help but reach out and put her hand on Li Mo's waist.
There's no way. There's also a need. Li Mo. Bah. Mu Qiuyan's pretty face blushed. To be honest, I'm now getting more and more curious about the next thing you're going to do to change my fate, and I don't know exactly what you'll do. After her pretty face reddened, Mu Qiuyan immediately followed by saying to Li Mo with a straight face, you'll know when the time comes. In short, before your calamity ends today, I'm sure I'll follow you all the way. After all, you gave me $30 million. Li Mo, the two said, and went to the current villa neighborhood, the last villa belonging to Mu Qiuyan's property, and collected the rent. After waiting to collect the rent, they left the current villa neighborhood, and then went to the location where the office building was located to collect the rent of the office building as well. Followed by as came to the Tianhe 3 villa. Chapter 13, Mu Qiuyan's true face. Villa Tianhe 3 was exactly the villa that Mu Qiuyan lived in. It was the villa she didn't rent out. Normally, she lived here. In addition, not only was the Tianhe 3 villa that she hadn't rented out, but at the same time, the Tianhe 4 villa, she had likewise not rented out. What are we going to do next? Stay at home? In the parlor, Mu Qiuyan sat opposite Li Mo and asked Li Mo, who was drinking fatty happy water, with a curious face. Well, just follow what you wanted to do before. Li Mo replied with a smile. Then stay inside the home. My arrangement from the beginning was to stay inside the home and exercise once I finished collecting the rent. Mu Qiuyan answered. Exercise? Li Mo looked at Mu Qiuyan curiously. It's just practicing martial arts in the practice room. If you are interested, I can take you there this time. Mu Qiuyan laughed. After saying that, she stood up and prepared to take Li Mo to her practicing room. Inside this villa of hers, there was a specially built practice room. It allowed her to stay inside her home during the week, so that she could do all kinds of combat training. Interested is interested, but compared to this, what I am more interested in now is your true appearance. Landlord's sister, if you can you go and remove your makeup now? This look of yours is really a bit too ugly. Li Mo smiled and nodded once, then said to Mu Qiuyan again with a smile. While saying that, he also couldn't help but look Mu Qiuyan up and down. Although based on the code scanning detection, Li Mo knew that Mu Qiuyan was in existence with a face value of 95. But after all, this code scanning of his wasn't some kind of perspective. Without Mu Qiuyan removing her makeup, he didn't know what Mu Qiuyan's real face looked like. As Li Mo opened his mouth, Mu Qiuyan glanced at Li Mo and then said with a smile, are you really that curious? Aren't you able to count? Since you know that I look good, then you still don't know what I originally look like? It's not true that I know you're good looking, but that's a different thing from knowing what your true appearance is like. Li Mo shrugged. Alright, since you are so interested, stinky brother, then my sister will mercifully show you my sister's stunning appearance. Hearing this, Mu Qiuyan immediately was smiling and said to Li Mo. After saying this, she stood up from her position and then walked towards the second floor of the villa. Seeing this, Li Mo did not follow. Instead, he took out his cell phone, then opened the bank and carefully looked at his bank balance. Although he had already received the transfer text message when Mu Qiuyan had transferred 15 million to him earlier, he didn't look at it carefully at that time, but he hadn't carefully looked at the details of the bank account at that time. This would be the only one left, so naturally, he couldn't help but watch it. Seeing the $15 million lying on the account, Li Mo couldn't help but have a certain amount of exuberance.
This was $15 million. It was a number that he didn't dare to imagine before today, although he was a net article author. Among the net article circle, the top of the existence, a few million a month is very normal, but like him this kind of street, at most, he could only hope to earn tens of thousands of dollars a month, or $100,000 a month. Like this kind of one day earn more than 10 million things, that is really never thought about. This way of earning money is really too fast. This is really no need to live a hard life. In the future to buy instant noodles can according to some expensive to buy, no longer need to be like before, non-essential that are selected bagged. Lee Mo slightly exuberant for a moment, followed by calming his excitement, and then the corners of his mouth cannot help but spread a smile, then put his cell phone banking software to close, then opened a certain the shopping cart page to directly open. His shopping cart is already full. He added to the shopping cart before, but there has been no money. Some things simply do not spare to buy. And these items, most of them are some fishing equipment. What fishing box, fishing chair, nice fishing umbrella, ordinary hand rod, and sea rod, road rod, front fight rod, raft fishing rod, more expensive fishing line and so on. A lot of actually as Lee Mo cannot use the thing, but as a fisherman, sometimes even if you know it is useless, but still cannot help but want to buy. All kinds of acquisition. Only in the past, Lee Mo's desire to buy was hindered by money. But now this was $15,010,000, plus there was still $15 million of the final payment outstanding. It's not just a few thousand fishing gears and equipment, it's just a sprinkle. What's more, Lee Mo also directly upgraded some of the equipment, replaced with more expensive equipment that he dared not choose before. After choosing these things, Lee Mo was directly payment. Of course, the coupons that he should have received, that was also not forgotten. And almost after Lee Mo had picked out the things and finished paying, he saw the stairway. At this time, a woman wearing a practice outfit with a ponytail, a woman with a tall figure, delicate face, and a heroic aura was walking down the rotating staircase. Although the practicing clothes were loose, but it didn't affect her face value at all. It was clearly veiled, but when you landed your eyes on her face, you couldn't help but thump your heart. Almost the instant the other party walked down, Lee Mo was directly dumbfounded as soon as his line of sight landed on the other party's body. Sister Chioyen? Lee Mo asked with some uncertainty. Although he knew that Mu Chioyen had a face value of 95 points, and belonged to a very beautiful existence, but the current Mu Chioyen, compared to the previous Mu Chioyen, was a completely changed person. Simply not a person. Just eyes. Height did not change. The others give a completely different feeling. How stinky brother. Do not dare to recognize. Seeing Lee Mo like this, Mu Chioyen couldn't help but smile sweetly. Indeed some do not dare to recognize you this change is really too big. Although I know that you have a 95-point face value, but this change is really somewhat amazing. You say that you are so pretty, how come you usually make yourself so ugly? Not only do you uglify yourself, but you also make knife scars on your face. Is it hard for you to learn from the situation of some brain-dead TV dramas and purposely pretend to be ugly as a way to find a true love who loves you? Lee Mo smiled and nodded his head once, and immediately followed by couldn't help but look at Mu Chioyen with a somewhat odd face. Well, cough. Mu Chioyen awkwardly coughed a few times. Well, there was no need for Mu Chioyen to finish. Lee Mo was already sure that he did not guess wrong or something. Mu Chioyen is really that way. I can only say that brain-dead TV is causing a lot of harm. Of course, if Mu Chioyen does not play ugly, with Mu Chioyen's face value, plus her wealth, that is a proper rich white beauty, there would be many people who would pursue her. I'm afraid. Chapter 14, another $1 million. You're still really like this? TSK. Then what was the case when you kept testing me before and said you wanted to adopt me? It couldn't be that, Sister Chioyen. You looked at my face value, and then what? You wanted to see if I would be attracted to your ugly appearance, right? But even if I am attracted, isn't that because of your money? After Lee Mo's eyes were odd for a moment, he followed up by asking Mu Chioyen with some curiosity that he couldn't help but feel. Just teasing you. If you really agree, I won't really adopt you. Mu Chioyen. Really? Lee Mo didn't believe it. It would have been. Otherwise, why did you agree now? I didn't even agree. Originally I was just teasing you. Mu Chioyen said again. Alright, you say it is. Lee Mo shrugged his shoulders and didn't argue much. Let's go. Don't you want to visit my practice room? I'll take you there. Mu Chioyen saw the situation and likewise no longer all talk about this topic, but decisively changed the topic. Lee Mo nodded his head. Then he followed Mu Chioyen out of the living room. Following was to a practice room. When he walked into the place, he only saw that there were floor-to-ceiling mirrors on both sides of the place. In addition to the floor-to-ceiling mirrors, there were also wooden stakes, sandbags, weapon rack. There are various knives, guns, swords, halberds,
nunchaku and so on. When Li Mo saw those knives, guns, swords, halberds, nunchaku and other cold weapons, she couldn't help but look at Mu Yen with an odd expression, because she had not scanned Mu Yen's body to see that Mu Yen knew any cold weapon skills. So, what were these cold weapons placed here for? It couldn't actually be that sparring and free sparring also included the casting of cold weapons. To know that the Mu Yen's Muay Thai he extracted from here, there was no use of weapons. How about it? I'm not bad here, right? While Li Mo was watching the practice room, Mu Yen was smiling and spoke to Li Mo. It looks okay, however, how do you get floor-to-ceiling mirrors on both sides of this practice room? Is it possible that when you are practicing martial arts, you still look at the mirror in a stinky way? Self-appreciation? Intoxication? Li Mo nodded his head for a moment, followed by a smile. The mirror is convenient for correcting some of my moves, Mu Yen said with a straight face. Is that so? Li Mo naturally didn't believe it. After all, Mu Yen's combat abilities were at the proficient level. A proficient combat ability simply didn't need to rely on mirrors to correct it anymore. That's how it was supposed to be, Mu Yen said again without any hesitation, and after saying that, she turned her sight towards Li Mo again, and then hooked her finger at Li Mo. How about it, stinky brother? Interested in coming over for a couple moves? How do you know I know martial arts? Li Mo smiled and said to Mu Yen. You really do? Mu Yen looked at Li Mo in surprise. Since you're not sure, then you still invited me. You're not trying to use the opportunity to retaliate, are you? Li Mo. Of course not. If stinky brother you don't know how to do it, then sister can teach you by the way. Anyway, you don't write a book next. Moreover, also earned a large sum of money from sister. You don't need to run around for money anymore. Then naturally, you will have a lot of free time. This time can be used to practice combat or something. Strengthening your body is also a good thing, Mu Yen said to Li Mo with a smile. Oh, Li Mo responded. Then stinky brother, are you coming or not? Mu Yen once again hooked her hand at Li Mo. Come on. It just so happens that there's nothing going on here. Li Mo's gaze moved, followed by a smile. It just so happened that he had extracted Mu Yen's Muay Thai boxing mastery and hadn't had time to use it yet. At this time, since Mu Yen had asked for a fight, then it was just the right time to digest this kind of ability. So stinky brother, are you a novice or something? What did you learn? Traditional martial arts? Or sanso? Free sparring? It can't be taekwondo, right? Mu Yen's eyes lit up when she heard this. Then she couldn't help but say to Li Mo again. At the end of her words, she couldn't help but look Li Mo up and down with a somewhat odd expression. From her tone, it was obvious that Mu Yen looked down on taekwondo. Sister is looking down on taekwondo? Li Mo's gaze twitched. It's not that I look down on it. It's just that taekwondo's actual combat ability is really not great. It's too broken. And it's hard to learn taekwondo that really has actual combat ability if you learn it from the market. It's completely flashy. Mu Yen shook her head a little. Oh, so I know, Li Mo. Then stinky brother, what exactly did you learn? Mu Yen curiously asked again. Muay Thai, Li Mo replied casually. Muay Thai? Mu Yen looked Li Mo up and down in surprise. I didn't see it. Stinky brother, you're a street fighting otaku, but you have the perseverance to learn Muay Thai? It's not a good thing to learn. After sizing up Li Mo, Mu Yen was speaking again. It's okay, Li Mo said with a smile. After all, where was the need for perseverance when it came to opening up? Since it's Muay Thai, then it just so happens that my sister also knows it. So we'll spar Muay Thai. You wait, I'll go get 2 pairs of boxing gloves and protective gear, Mu Yen said with a smile. After saying that, she turned around and was ready to go get the things. There's no need for the protective gear and boxing gloves. There's that thing that can't be put away. Li Mo directly opened his mouth to refuse and called out to Mu Yen. Don't need them? Are you sure? If you don't have protective gear, getting hurt later on is unavoidable. Even if your sister retains her strength, hitting you will still hurt. Mu Yen looked at Li Mo with odd eyes. Since you can calculate, you should be able to calculate that sister's fighting ability is very powerful. Sister Yen, you are proficient in Muay Thai, sparring, free fighting, in addition, yoga. Li Mo calmly looked at Mu Yen. It can really be seen. Stinky brother, this fortune-telling skill of yours is really impressive. I also don't know, how on earth did you have an epiphany? Why don't you show your sister the quality of your usual writing as well? Mu Yen's eyes lit up, followed by his couldn't help but say to Li Mo curiously again. Don't worry sister, don't want your writing quality for nothing. How about giving you $1 million? Finished not waiting for Li Mo to answer, Mu Yen followed and said, 1 million? Li Mo's face couldn't help but become odd again. Yes, 1 million. Do you think it's too little? If you think it's too little, 10 million is fine. However, You have to make sure that what you take to me is your usual real writing material and not something that fools me, Mu Qiuyan said without hesitation.
She was truly interested in Li Mo's writing materials.
Forget it, I don't really want to earn this money. After all, you may not be able to learn it even if I give it to you. As you know, certain things require chance. And also, everyone's enlightenment is different. Li Mo smiled and shook his head a little, although he wanted to make money. However,
this writing material was simply something he casually said to fool Mu Qiuyan. It wasn't the same as him changing his destiny.
If it was someone else, he would have taken it, but Mu Qiuyan usually took care of him no matter what.
This money is still not received.
Chapter 15. This money comes too easily. You didn't even give it to me. How do you know I can't learn it? Stinky brother, you can't be reluctant to give it up. Or maybe $10 million is too little for you? Mu Qiuyan looked at Li Mo with wide eyes. You have to? Li Mo heard this and looked Mu Qiuyan up and down with an odd expression. Aha! Mu Qiuyan nodded without hesitation. Alright, since you have to send me money, then I'll accept it without any politeness, Li Mo said without hesitation. Then you have to make sure that what you give me is real. Mu Qiuyan. Well, I guarantee it. Li Mo laughed. Then how much do you really want? Mu Qiuyan asked weakly. Don't worry,
I won't charge you $10 million.
Just give $1 million.
$1 million won't have any effect on you anyway.
Sprinkle, Li Mo calmly said. That's fine, I'll give you the money first. Mu Qiuyan nodded without hesitation,
followed by pulling out her cell phone from inside her pocket and decisively transferred $1 million to Li Mo's bank card.
At once, Li Mo received an arrival text message. Seeing such an arrival text message, Li Mo could not help but be silent.
This money really came too easily. Think about the days when he used to write books and flopped on the street.
And then think about now. It was really two worlds. Sister Qiuyan, you are really atmospheric. Li Mo was slightly silent, followed by putting away his cell phone, then said to Mu Qiuyan with a smile. As long as you guarantee that the writing materials you gave me are real, Mu Qiuyan, don't worry, not so much as to lie to you on this matter. Li Mo laughed and then put away his cell phone. Then start fighting? As Li Mo put away his cell phone, Mu Qiuyan followed up with a turn of phrase to Li Mo. Well, start fighting. Li Mo nodded his head. Then you put your horse over. Mu Qiuyan hooked her hand at Li Mo without hesitation. Okay. Li Mo smiled and didn't push back. Almost at the instant the words fell, he directly ran towards Mu Qiuyan and struck a right straight punch without any frills at all against Mu Qiuyan's face. When the right fist was struck, the air was directly torn apart. Mu Qiuyan saw this, his eyes flinched, and then without hesitation, his left hand was in a blocking motion, blocking Li Mo's punch. When she blocked, Mu Qiuyan immediately sensed that her hand had pain when she blocked Li Mo's punch, and from this pain, she was able to confirm Li Mo's punching power to a certain extent. The power of this punch was definitely not something that a novice could throw. Li Mo did have real fighting ability. When she confirmed this, the corner of Mu Qiuyan's mouth rose into a smile. At the same time when she smiled, she saw Li Mo's left hand violently striking at her temple from the side. Mu Qiuyan did not panic. She swung her right hand and blocked it. As soon as she blocked it, she saw Li Mo's body suddenly turn. Then his right hand turned into an elbow and a reverse elbow strike came towards her. The speed was quite fast, and this strike was fierce and powerful. Mu Qiuyan hurriedly showed a fighting trend with both hands at the same time and blocked up towards this elbow. She had just blocked it. Huge force was generated from Li Mo's right elbow. Boom! Rubbing. Then a dull impact sound was heard, and under the sound of that impact sound, Mu Qiuyan's body could not help but take a few steps backward. It's a bit interesting, smelly brother. Your strength is very good, and what you do know is Muay Thai. However, you strike this mercilessly. Are you really not afraid that your sister won't be able to block it, and then kill or disfigure her? The strikes were to the face and temples. Although Mu Qiuyan stepped back, she did not have any scruples. Instead, she said to Li Mo with considerable curiosity. At this time, she was even more interested in Li Mo. I have confidence in you, Li Mo. Is that so? Then stinky brother. The next thing is that it's time for my sister to counterattack. Judging from your simple strikes, your attainment in Muay Thai is really good. Then my sister doesn't need to be more polite. Next, you be careful. A smile spread across the corners of Mu Qiuyan's mouth. When the words fell, it was a direct Muay Thai protective maneuver, or attacking maneuver. Seeing this, Li Mo also similarly opened his stance. Then the two men confronted each other. Neither of them immediately made a move. Each other's feet moved. However, they only moved a little bit, and then they saw Mu Qiuyan stepping forward, and a leg without any fancy leg sweep, directly swept up at Li Mo. Li Mo's eyes flinched, flashed to the side to avoid Mu Qiuyan's attack, and at the same time he dodged. Mu Qiuyan's right foot landed, her body turned, and a reverse whip leg blasted at Li Mo. At this time, dodging was no longer possible.
Liemo hastily presented a blocking posture with both hands, blocking Mu Choyen's whip leg. At the moment of blocking, Liemo also felt that Mu Choyen's left leg had erupted a rather terrifying force. It caused his body to move backward uncontrollably. The two hands that were blocking also had obvious pain. However, having gained proficiency level Muay Thai, his bones had hardened. The ability to carry blows was the same. Although the fending hands hurt, they were within the range of tolerance. And as he was being knocked back by the whip leg, Mu Choyen's left foot followed and landed on the ground. Then her right foot landed a straight kick aimed at Liemo's chest. Liemo hurriedly flashed his body to the side to avoid the attack again, but at the same time, his right foot without hesitation whipped up against Mu Choyen's independently supported left foot. This foot as long as the whip. Mu Choyen was bound to fall, but before he hit Mu Choyen, he saw Mu Choyen's straight kicking right foot suddenly changed its stance and swept to the side and Liemo's foot directly impacted together. Boom! A dull crash sounded. Pain naturally followed from the impact position of each other's feet. However, at this time Liemo did not care about the pain, because Mu Choyen left hand violently toward his head to hold up, at once hold his head, and then press down, but also in the downward press at the same time, the right foot to the ground, the left foot directly to Liemo on the knee and Liemo's two hands down in a blocking position, blocking Mu Choyen's blow. Just blocked Mu Choyen's right foot is also followed by knee crash, and strike after strike, very fast. The power of each strike was also very fierce. For a while, Liemo could only passively resist. After resisting a few moves in a row, Liemo forcibly got rid of Mu Choyen's hand that was pressing on his head and pulled away from Mu Choyen's position. When pulling away, it only felt like his two hands were in excruciating pain. Mu Choyen's knee strikes were fierce with each blow. A few strikes in a row he blocked with both hands, but the hands were really hurting. Stinky brother, your practical combat experience doesn't seem to work. If it wasn't for my sister letting go of the water, it would be hard for you to disengage so easily. Along with pulling away, Mu Choyen was saying to Liemo with a smile. Again, to this Liemo didn't retort but replied calmly. After all, his skills themselves were extracted. Although the combat experience, the moves were all extracted, but no matter what, it was all extracted. Moreover, Mu Choyen was not only proficient in Muay Thai, but also in sparring, free fighting, and would also be proficient in level yoga. Although yoga was not a fighting ability, however, it is what makes Mu Choyen's body flexibility far stronger than Liemo. Chapter 16, Writing Materials Again. Then sister is welcome. Mu Choyen laughed. As the words fell, was continued to attack towards Liemo. Then the two of them once again started Muay Thai and exchanged hands with each other. In terms of fighting ability and physical quality, Liemo was naturally inferior to Mu Choyen. In the middle of the fight, naturally, he could not help but be suppressed. However, although he was suppressed, Liemo was also rapidly integrating and digesting the Mumuquan mastery extracted from Mu Choyen in the fight with Mu Choyen. The fighting ability that was in the middle of the fight was improving in a straight line. Mu Choyen couldn't help but TSK. This stinky younger brother was actually a hidden martial arts prodigy. To know that she had this skill, but she had spent a lot of money, hired a lot of masters, and had used quite a few medicinal herbs as well. But Liemo was clearly a floundering writer before he obtained her $16,010,000. The rent couldn't even be paid on time. Not to mention spending money on hiring a teacher and using some expensive herbs to tonify his body as well as medicinal baths. But even so, Liemo's mastery of Muay Thai was surprisingly no worse than hers. It was just that her fighting experience was weaker than hers at the beginning. But as he fought, Liemo was like a sponge, digesting and absorbing at a rapid pace. And in just a very short time, he was exactly the same as her Muay Thai attainments, which was genuinely quite unbelievable. Phew, not coming, stinky brother, you grabbed my sister's hair so painfully, can't you be gentle? After fighting for a while, Mu Choyen suddenly opened her mouth and said, it turned out that Mu Choyen, who would be here, was also held down by Liemo and then madly knee-bumped, and because of her long hair, she was also yanked by Liemo. Therefore, when she struggled, her scalp hurt. Hearing Mu Choyen say this, Liemo also stopped attacking and then loosened Mu Choyen's hair. With Liemo's release, Mu Choyen was rubbing her head with her hand, relieving the pain in her scalp. While relieving herself, she couldn't help but glare at Liemo. This stinky brother really didn't show any mercy. Although in reality, Liemo's lack of compassion made Mu Choyen feel good about beating her. It had been a while since she had fought someone else so soundly and so well, but this hair being grabbed by someone else still left her speechless. It's not that Sister Choyen, you're too powerful. If I didn't grab your hair, you would have disengaged long ago, and this is me accurately grabbing your weakness. Liemo laughed, slightly embarrassed. After all, no matter what, grabbing a girl's hair is a bit of that. If I had known, I wouldn't have given you the chance to hold your head.
you're really following the example. Mu Chioyen. It's all because Sister Chioyen taught me well. Lee Mo.
Your stinky brother is really strange.
I don't know how you learned. Your physical quality is only a little worse than me, and the degree of mastery of Muay Thai, that is completely indistinguishable from me. If we fight to the death, just at the beginning, I can catch your lack of combat experience, can quickly kill you. Later on, when you quickly improve your fighting ability, if I don't show my other fighting abilities, we'll just split up 4 to 6, and there's a high probability that we'll both end up in the same place. Mu Chioyen heard Li Mo's words, couldn't help but look up and down at Li Mo with an odd expression. It means that I am a martial arts prodigy. Li Mo laughed. That's really possible. Anyway, you're strange. Obviously you have no money. You're a bitter pummeling writer, and your polishing of your body can be so good. It's really strange. Who did you learn all this Muay Thai from? Mu Chioyen nodded her head for a bit, then couldn't help but ask Li Mo again with curiosity.
Purely self-taught by reading those writing materials.
Li Mo. Writing materials again? Mu Chioyen's eyes widened. Yeah, you know, writing a book really requires checking a lot of information.
Writing urban will inevitably require checking all kinds of boxing,
fighting, and grappling videos. There are times when I just have to try it myself for creative inspiration. Li Mo said without hesitation. To not be so bull asterisk. Taya. You internet writers are not all a bunch of perverts. Mu Chioyen opened her eyes wide,
completely unable to believe that this was the explanation she had heard. God knows how much she had suffered from learning Muay Thai.
To really think that polishing one's body was an easy thing to do. It was both about exercising one's physical strength. At the same time,
one also had to learn strike resistance, the sourness of learning to resist striking power.
Definitely not something that the average person would want to experience.
Many people were directly crippled before they completely succeeded in this step, or the body falls into the aftermath. That was something that had to be done with a specialized masseur, various herbal aids and guidance from a famous teacher in order to keep the body from going out of whack. Otherwise you're really just practicing blindly. Even with the power boost, it would be easy to leave behind dark injuries, not to mention raising Muay Thai to the proficient level. How can they all be perverts? It's just purely a matter of checking more information. Li Mo replied with a smile. It's just a bit too much information checking. Is this a bit too much information checking for you? Again, you're able to pinch, and you're also proficient in fighting, and just inexperienced in combat. It looks a bit raw, but in just half an hour, you're completely on par with me. It's really too perverted. You're making me want to go write a novel. Mu Chioyen. Not so much. Not so much. This is purely personal talent. Li Mo. You're a pervert anyway. Mu Chioyen looked at Li Mo once again, then sighed with emotion. While saying that, she said, "Are you going to take a shower?" After moving around for half an hour, my whole body is covered in sweat. It's very uncomfortable. Is this your invitation to join me? A smile spread across Li Mo's mouth. Bah, what are you thinking? That's definitely washing alone. Mu Chioyen, you don't even have clothes here. Forget it. Li Mo shook his head a little. How big a deal? I'll get you a robe first, then have someone send you a set of clothes over is all. Mu Chioyen said. And, if you really can't you still wear your sister's? Speaking of which, you look so handsome, and I don't know what it's like to wear women's clothes. Do you want sister to put on makeup for you, and then get you a wig to take with you? Speaking here, Mu Chioyen was unable to resist looking up and down at Li Mo. I don't have a female costume fetish. Li Mo quickly refused. Don't refuse. Female clothing this thing, there are only 0 and infinite times. You say no now. That maybe you haven't opened the new world. When you try it, it's not possible to open the new world. Mu Chioyen, forget it, I'm a 16K pure man. Li Mo righteously refused again. That's a real pity. Well, let's go. Let's go take a bath. I'll get you a robe. In addition, you report the clothing size to me. I'll have someone send it to you. Mu Chioyen, you let someone who send it? Li Mo, the housekeeper. Mu Chioyen said without hesitation. The housekeeper of the villa area, is still in charge of these things? Li Mo froze, somewhat curious. This he really didn't understand. After all, it's not like he had ever lived in this kind of detached villa before. Otherwise, not to mention these, some of the villa's housekeeper, are still, or not to you, lest you learn bad. Mu Chioyen, Li Mo. Chapter 17, You're still not a good student of the art. With Li Mo's speechlessness, Mu Chioyen didn't say much to Li Mo next. She gave Li Mo the location of the bathroom. She also brought Li Mo a set of brand new, unworn robes. Then she ran to wash herself. Seeing this, Li Mo naturally did not grumble or anything, and similarly ran to wash up. When he finished washing up, Li Mo came to the living room in her robe. When she came here, she saw that Mu Chioyen was also here.
This time Mu Yen changed into a black halter dress. Her hair was wet. She was sitting cross-legged on the sofa, holding a towel and wiping her hair. Liam just took a look and felt that he couldn't hold his gun. He couldn't help but watch Mu Yen carefully. Stinky brother, what are you looking at? If it's okay, come over and blow my hair. As Liam did so, Mu Yen was pouting at Liam. Her pretty face was slightly reddened. She didn't really like wearing a robe. Usually when she bathed at home, she either directly wore nothing or a nightgown. Okay, Liam responded, followed and walked behind Mu Yen, took the towel from Mu Yen's hand, and first gave Mu Yen the opportunity to continue wiping the water from her hair. Then from the side, he picked up the blow dryer that Mu Yen had prepared, and blew up Mu Yen's hair. Your clothes will have to wait for a while before they can be sent over. Along with Liam doing so, Mu Yen also opened her mouth to Liam. Aha, Liam, stinky brother, what do you want to eat later? It's already almost mealtime. What do you want to eat? I'll make it for you. Mu Yen, noodles. Usually, I cook noodles for dinner at night. Liam, it's that simple? Mu Yen, otherwise, could it be that you still have big fish and meat every night? Liam casually replied. That's not true. It's just that you're at least trying my cooking skills for the first time. You don't want to have a big meal or something? You're too unambitious. Mu Yen smiled sweetly. Just be able to fill my stomach. I don't have any requirements for eating. If you really want to treat me to a big meal, wait for today to pass. Liam laughed. In that case, that's fine. Noodles are noodles. Then I'll make you tomato and shredded meat noodles later. By the way, do you want to eat some Brussels sprouts or something? If so, I'll order a takeaway. Mu Yen, it looks like you usually eat really listen to the public You even like to get some Brussels sprouts when you eat noodles too? Liam was surprised and said to Mu Yen, even though I'm rich, but not still a human being like you, I'm usually very casual. What's more, I studied that would rent a house with my girlfriends and had ordinary days. Mu Yen said without hesitation. You rented an apartment? Liam asked in surprise. Some were surprised. As far as Mu Yen's real estate was concerned, where did she need to rent a house to live in? What a rare thing. It's hard to believe that I can't rent a house to live in? Mu Yen, that's not true. It's just surprising. Liam, why do you feel surprised? Can't you calculate this? Mu Yen quizzically twisted her head to look at Liam. It's not true that I can project, but I'm not omnipotent. I can tell some people's misfortunes and occupations, but it's not like I'm giving a person a complete insight. It can't be helped. As you know, I'm just a half-assed person. Just learned the skill. Not very good at learning the art. Liam replied casually, not without any embarrassment. Alright, but you've earned so much money from your sister even though you're not very good at learning the art. I really can't imagine how much money you'll be able to earn when your ability improves again. Speaking of which, with an ability like yours, you really won't have to worry about money in the future. Mu Yen nodded her head, followed closely by Is again said with some emotion. Not everyone is a big fat sheep like Sister Yu. Things like today's earning $30 million in one go from Sister Yu. That's also something that can't be found. Liam laughed. You're treating me as a grudge seed. Mu Yen said without a good mood. How is it a grudge seed? It's just a fat sheep. Grievance seed is not so much. Liam laughed. Che, however, after you completely reverse my fate today and let Sister Me completely see your skills, after you really want to engage in this business in the future, I can introduce you to some people. Although it's not so much that each one of them can make tens of millions from the other's body, but $1 million is certainly no problem, and it can't be said that it's not possible to say more. Mu Yen skimmed her mouth for a bit, then said to Liam with a straight face again. Alright, then I'll trouble Sister Yen next. Liam laughed. Nowadays, he wasn't going to write a book, and helping people tell fortunes did make money quickly. In addition, reversing someone's fate could also gain skill points. This could make money and gain skill points at the same time. It was still really hard for Liam to resist. There's no need to be so polite. After all, if you're really that good, Sister is kind of taking advantage of you, and if you show your strength, Sister can also expand her network. Mu Yen, then we are a win-win situation. Happy cooperation in the future. Liam laughed. Don't you consider giving your sister a little introduction fee or something? Mu Yen, what is my relationship with you, sister? Where to be so polite? The introduction fee is waived. Liam said smilingly. Bah, stinky brother, the heart is all black. Also, what is our relationship? Aren't we just the landlord and tenant relationship? Mu Yen, but it can also be followed further. Directly become one's own. It depends on whether sister is willing or not. Liam, blah 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 blah. Stinky brother, don't move to think of good things. Sister now currently has no intention of falling in love. You don't tease sister. Mu Yen,
Then sister, you really don't regret it later. I am now the rock that has not yet risen. As the saying goes, the rock rises with the wind one day. Once I have risen, it will be hard for sister to want to get close to me at that time. Lee Mo. Stinky brother, are you that confident in yourself? Mu Chioyen. It has to be. Lee Mo. Narcissist. This is the first time I've seen such a narcissist. Don't you know how to be humble in front of your sister? Mu Chioyen. Can modesty make sister like you? Lee Mo. Even if you're not modest, it doesn't work. Stinky brother. Mu Chioyen. Alas, when I have the chance, I must let you know that I really don't stink. Lee Mo. Blah 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 blah. No thither. Mu Chioyen pouted. Pretty face, this will become red. I'm just letting you smell it. What are you thinking, sister? Lee Mo. Don't listen. Don't listen. The Wangba recites the sutra. Mu Chioyen. Seeing this, Lee Mo smiled, then continued blowing Mu Chioyen's hair. Soon after, Mu Chioyen's hair was blown dry. Okay. After blow drying, Lee Mo was smiling and said to Mu Chioyen, then next you sit down and I'll blow it for you as well. Mu Chioyen. I don't need to. I have this short hair. It will dry in a while. Lee Mo laughed. You'll know if you have a headache later. Hurry up and sit down. Mu Chioyen. Okay then. Lee Mo responded. Followed by Is and Mu Chioyen directly switched positions. He sat where Mu Chioyen had started. Mu Chioyen was standing behind him. Chapter 18, Very Insecure. Lee Mo is short hair. Mu Chioyen to blow up his hair. Is many times faster than Lee Mo to Mu Chioyen blowing hair. 3 or 2 times Mu Chioyen to Lee Mo blow dry hair. When Mu Chioyen blew dry Lee Mo's hair, she put down the hairdryer and walked over to sit down next to Lee Mo. Seeing Mu Chioyen sit down, Lee Mo couldn't help but put his eyes on Mu Chioyen's body. His eyes were slightly complicated, although Lee Mo had also made several girlfriends. But, this was the first time that a girl gave him a blow-dry. This feeling made Lee Mo quite new. Stinky brother, what are you looking at again? I can tell you that my sister is very powerful. If you dare to mess around, my sister will beat you up, the kind that doesn't leave a hand behind. Mu Chioyen was a bit flustered by Lee Mo giving this kind of beating. After all, she also knew that Lee Mo was just wearing a robe right now. Just think, sister is beautiful. Pure appreciation. Don't worry, I won't mess around. I don't want to get beaten up yet. Lee Mo laughed. That's more or less the same. However, even if it's appreciation, you can't look straight all the time like this. You're making sister uncomfortable. You're also really not polite at all. Mu Chioyen. How does that saying go? My fair lady, gentleman's son, sister looks beautiful. Of course I can't help but look more. After all, beautiful things, who doesn't want to look more? Lee Mo. Rather quite good at talking. Mu Chioyen. I also don't know how many girls you actually fooled before. Not many, just a few. Lee Mo. A few? Sure enough, it's a stinky brother. Mu Chioyen. Ha, Lee Mo. The two chatted for a while. The villa's intelligent housekeeping system then had a ringtone. Mu Chioyen directly connected, looked at the person in the video, and then let the other person in. Soon walked in and came in a woman wearing a professional outfit. A woman dressed as a housekeeper. Although the woman's face value is not as good as Mu Chioyen's, it is not bad. At this time, the other party was holding a bag in her hand. When the woman walked in and saw that Lee Mo was wearing a robe and Mu Chioyen was also wearing a black halter nightgown, she was instantly stunned. However, she was only slightly flabbergasted, and immediately followed by handing the bag over to Mu Chioyen with a respectful face. Miss Mu, these are the clothes you asked me to purchase. The rest of the money, I'll immediately transfer it to your WeChat. Keep the rest of the money for yourself. Mu Chioyen reached out to receive the shopping bag while she was saying to the woman, okay, then thank you Miss Mu. The woman replied with a smile on her lips all of a sudden. No need to be polite. Mu Chioyen. Then without anything else, I won't bother you Miss Mu, the woman said again. Mu Chioyen. Then she saw the woman dressed as a housekeeper, without half an inkling, directly turn around and leave. From start to finish, she did not ask Lee Mo about his identity, nor did she greet Lee Mo. Obviously, he didn't ask what he shouldn't have asked. After the woman dressed as a housekeeper left, Mu Chioyen handed the shopping bag to Lee Mo and then said, no, smelly brother, this is the clothes I bought for you. Try it on and see if it fits. If you like it, find yourself a room to change into. I'll go cook for you. Mu Chioyen said. She stood up from her position, and without waiting for Lee Mo to answer or anything, she walked towards the kitchen. Seeing this, Lee Mo didn't call out to Mu Chioyen or anything. Instead, he found a room and changed his clothes. This clothes not only has pants, clothes, in addition, also contains the inside. This is a casual tied model outfit, white casual pants, plus white t-shirt. After Lee Mo changed, he found that it fit perfectly, and it suited him. It looked cool. Also, it was clean and sharp.
After changing his clothes, Lee Mo re-entered the living room.
Then he marched towards the kitchen.
Sister Chioyen, you cook first, I'll go out. After arriving here, Lee Mo said to Mu Chioyen.
This kitchen was not an open kitchen. Rather, it was a separate kitchen.
Going out? What's the matter? Stinky brother, you can't leave me behind.
Hearing Lee Mo's words,
Mu Chioyen instantly turned to look at Lee Mo. Don't worry, I'll be right back. The time for your accident is not now. Lee Mo laughed. But, you leaving like this makes me feel insecure. Mu Chioyen, I'll show you. Lee Mo laughed.
Then he swept the code to Mu Chioyen again.
At that moment, Mu Chioyen's information panel once again appeared in Lee Mo's line of sight. Seeing that information panel, Lee Mo focused on the special circumstances. Special case, 8:30 p.m., Tianha No. 3 Villa.
Inside her own home after eating dragon fruit, suddenly allergic to the whole body, hot and goosebumps, almost shock.
Because there is a medicine prepared by Lee Mo in advance. After eating the medicine, it will soon get better. Seeing such a special situation, the corner of Lee Mo's mouth suddenly spread a smile. This wave was stable. The special situation which was obviously changed. The time to eat the dragon fruit had changed. In addition, the special circumstance also clearly showed that it was fine after eating it because of the medicine he prepared in advance. It's fine. I showed you that nothing will happen to you during the time I'm away. Just keep cooking. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Of course, if Sister Chioyen thinks I'm going to run away with the money, then you can go out with me, Lee Mo said with a smile. How could I think that you are running away with the money? I already believe in your ability. It's just that I really don't feel safe right now if you leave me alone at home, Mu Chioyen said in a hurry. You'll only be miserable if you leave me this way. I have to go and prepare the things that will dissolve the calamity for you, Lee Mo. Oh. So then you hurry up and go. Mu Chioyen dawned on her and followed in a hurry. Then I'll go out first. Don't worry, I'll be back after your noodles are cooked. Right, the car key, I'll continue to use it first, Lee Mo said again. Well, the car keys are on the coffee table in the living room. Just take them yourself. Also the access card is in the drawer of the coffee table. You can find it yourself. Mu Chioyen. Hearing this, Lee Mo is no longer directly turned around and left the kitchen, and then re-entered the living room, picked up the car keys of the electric bike from the coffee table, and found an access card from the drawer of the coffee table, followed by a quick step out of the living room, with Lee Mo left. At this time Mu Chioyen stayed alone in the kitchen, that was feeling panicked. Although her strength was very good, personal fighting ability was very strong, but Lee Mo said that she had a life-threatening bloodbath. It was a great evil omen. Under normal circumstances it was the end of certain death. This unknown danger. It's really hard to feel safe. After all, she's still young, so much real estate, and a lot of liquidity. If it is really so red-faced in life, that is too much of a loss. But although nervous, feel very insecure. But Mu Chioyen still quickly and strongly suppressed her panic, continued to cook noodles, and also took out his cell phone and ordered takeout. Chapter 19 Special Circumstances Change. Mu Chioyen ordered some cold dishes. Since Lee Mo had said earlier that he still wanted to eat the Brussels sprouts, then she naturally had to arrange it. After all, Lee Mo was going to give her a reversal of fortune today. She just got a tomato and shredded meat noodle. How is this petty? What should be prepared still has to be prepared. There are still some lobsters inside the house. Harry Crab. She is also ready to do it directly. On the other side, after Lee Mo left the living room, he took the key to the parking place of the electric bicycle, then rode the small electric donkey and left to open the gate of the villa and left the villa. After leaving, took out his cell phone and navigated to the nearest clinic. Straight to the clinic. Soon arrived at a civilian clinic. Then Lee Mo quickly walked in. Not long after that, he took a small bag and walked out again. Inside was some medicine, anti-allergy medicines. When Lee Mo bought the medicine, he specifically told the doctor about the symptoms. According to the doctor, this allergy looked dangerous. Once it went into shock it would be life-threatening, but in reality, there were some anti-allergy medicines kept at home. It's actually quite simple to deal with. There is no need to even take all the medication. Normally, one anti-allergy pill and you'll be fine in no time. Of course, for insurance purposes, the doctor also gave Lee Mo equipped with some other. Said that if the effect is slow, combine them together. If you really feel that it does not work, then send it to the hospital in time. As long as at the onset of the disease, no delay will not be a problem. I'm afraid that the patient will go into shock at home and then no one will notice. Some people go into shock and wake up after a while. Others have lumps growing in their throats and breathing becomes difficult. Once shocked, no one found, then it is difficult to wake up again. After walking out of the clinic, Lee Mo skillfully got into the car and then prepared to ride back to the villa. But while he was preparing to ride back, his cell phone ringtone was suddenly ringing. Lee Mo picked it up and realized that it was a video call.
Seeing this video call, Lee Mo's eyes were somewhat complicated, but even though his eyes were complicated, he didn't ink it and directly connected the video. After connecting, he saw a middle-aged woman appear on the opposite side. The other party had an apron around her body. It looked very plain. Auntie. After seeing the other party, Lee Mo followed up by politely calling out to her. Well, little Mo, have you eaten yet? The middle-aged woman answered with a smile, followed by asking Lee Mo. I haven't eaten yet, I'm about to go eat, Lee Mo said. Oh. The middle-aged woman. Auntie, do you have something? Lee Mo, little Mo, it's going to be your birthday soon. Also, Yuer has finished her college entrance exams, and she hasn't seen you for a long time and misses you. So do you think you can find some time to go home? Of course, if you're too busy and don't have time, then forget it. Middle-aged woman. Well, there's no problem, then I'll go back in a couple days, Lee Mo responded. Really, brother, you're really coming back in a couple days? Lee Mo's words had just fallen, when he saw a melodious cry coming out from the video on the opposite side. The voice was clearly filled with excitement, and with the sound coming out, a head also entered the video. This was a girl with a melon-faced, fair skin, a pair of animated talking eyes, long eyelashes, and a very pretty look. A young girl of around 18 years of age. Well, I'll go back in a couple days. Lee Mo laughed. That's a deal. Brother, you can't stand us up. Cheating is a puppy. The young girl excitedly said again. Go. Go aside. Your brother is so busy. In case something happens at that time, it's normal to not be able to come back. The young girl's words just fell. A disgusted voice came out from the other side of the phone, and then she saw the middle-aged woman enter Lee Mo's line of sight once again. Then with a gentle face, she said to Lee Mo, Xiao Mo, if you really can't come back at that time, you shouldn't feel guilty. Everything is focused on your career. Well, I know auntie, don't worry, I'm not busy these days, I can go back, Lee Mo said with a smile. Then Xiao Mo, we won't bother you anymore. See you then, the middle-aged woman said again. Okay, Lee Mo responded, then ended the call. After ending the call, Lee Mo put away his cell phone with complicated eyes. The middle-aged woman just now, although he shouted auntie, but in reality, it was almost his stepmother. It was only that he didn't know any better when he was a child. When his dad first got together with his aunt, he threw all sorts of tantrums, disagreed, and made small temper tantrums. Later, he went to college and figured it out. Promised his dad and aunt to officially pull the marriage license, but his dad suddenly died in a car accident. This makes Lee Mo very guilty. So, after graduating from college, he basically did not go back to his hometown, because the aunt is very good to him. But the better auntie treated him, the more he didn't dare to go back. Sometimes, he also wanted to change his name to Mom, but he feels that he is not qualified. As for that girl just now, although she called him brother, in fact, they are not real siblings. Auntie is a divorced family. The younger sister is the child of auntie and her ex-husband. Alas, with a flash of complexity in his eyes, Lee Mo was unable to hold back a frustrated sigh. However, it was just a sigh, and then gathered his mood. Then there wasn't much ink, and he directly rode his bike back towards the villa. When he returned to the villa, only to see Mu Qiuyan is already in the living room. This will be Mu Qiuyan is in the living room facade walking back and forth. From time to time, she would look outside the living room. When she saw Lee Mo walk in, her eyes were instantly bright. Stinky brother, you can finally come back. If you don't come back, my sister is going to call the police. Mu Qiuyan, haha, didn't sister say she wasn't afraid of me escaping with the money? Lee Mo, not afraid is not afraid, but you all of a sudden so long are not back, or let me panic. After all, sister, this £100 can continue to live. Are in your hands, pinch it. Mu Qiuyan, don't worry, sister will definitely be fine. Lee Mo laughed. Didn't you say you went to prepare something to go? Why did you carry a small black bag? What are you inside? Mu Qiuyan looked curiously in Lee Mo's hand. Her eyes quickly landed on the small black pocket in Lee Mo's hand. Secret, you'll know later, Lee Mo. While saying that, Lee Mo was once again scanning down on Mu Qiuyan. The natural thing to focus on was still Mu Qiuyan's special situation. Special situation, 8:30 p.m., Tianha No. 3 Villa. Inside her own home after eating dragon fruit, suddenly allergic to the whole body, hot and goosebumps, almost shock. Because there is a Lee Mo prepared in advance of the medicine. After eating the medicine, quickly get better. Seeing this, and before he left the time to sweep the code, exactly the same special situation, Lee Mo's heart was completely put down. This was completely proper. It was obvious that the medicine he had just gone out to buy was indeed not a mistake. As long as Mu Qiuyan took the medicine when she ate the dragon fruit, she would definitely be fine. Chapter 20, you really don't have any sense of decency at all. Seeing Lee Mo say this, Mu Qiuyan, although still very curious,
did not ask more questions, but instead, the conversation turned and said, since the stinky brother you're back, then let's hurry up and go to dinner. If you don't come back, the noodle are lumped, Mu Qiuyan said while walking towards the dining room. Seeing this, Li Mo was quickly following. When he came here, he only saw that there was a relatively large dining table. There was a large basin on the table. Inside the basin were all kinds of lobsters and hairy crabs. There were also side dishes such as onions, potatoes and lotus root slices. In addition, next to the large basin there were also some plates. Inside the plates were various cold dishes. Besides this, there were 2 stainless steel bowls with lids. It was very large and exaggerated, not the bowls that ordinary people used for eating. This? Wasn't it said to just cook a shredded meat noodle? How did you make it so sumptuous? Li Mo was shocked to see such a scene. It just so happens that there are still lobsters and hairy crabs at home, so I made them together. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile, said was sitting next to a bowl next to him, then said to Li Mo with a smile, said and greeted Li Mo said, well, not subject to these. Hurry to sit down and eat together, and then do not eat the noodles really want to pile up. After saying that, Mu Qiuyan uncovered the stainless steel bowl covered with a lid. Directly inside was a big bowl full of shredded meat noodles with fried eggs on top. That portion was definitely not something an average sister could finish. Seeing Mu Qiuyan like this, Li Mo also followed and sat down, then uncovered the stainless steel bowl in front of him. Good guy. Inside was also a big bowl full of shredded meat noodles. In addition, it likewise had fried eggs on top. Sister Qiuyan, you've made this portion a little too much. Li Mo picked up the chopsticks next to him while saying to Mu Qiuyan who had already started eating. Too much? Not much I think the portion is just right. I can eat such a big bowl by myself sister. Stinky brother, you won't say you can't finish it, right? Mu Qiuyan looked up at Li Mo and said with a surprised face. Each should be able to finish. However, this portion is really scary. Also, aren't you afraid of gaining weight if you eat so much at night? Li Mo laughed, then asked curiously, after eating and then exercising after the meal, it's not just digested. How can it grow fat? Will grow fat people? Are their own willpower cannot? Really if reasonable exercise, it is difficult to grow fat. Only a lot of people cannot adhere to the movement. Mu Qiuyan said with a bland face. Moreover, we are practicing martial arts. Practicing martial arts meal itself is very large, so eat really very normal. But stinky brother you do not eat so before. How in the world do you have now this kind of physical quality? Poor Wen Fu Wu. This is not to say. Saying that, Mu Qiuyan was unable to help but turn her eyes toward Li Mo again, with obvious curiosity in her eyes. Gifted. Li Mo laughed. It looks like it can only be explained this way. Mu Qiuyan laughed, then didn't say anything more and greeted Li Mo with dishes. Li Mo was also not polite when he saw this. Directly dazzled a large lobster. Then and Mu Qiuyan was burying her head in dry rice. Although Mu Qiuyan made a big pot full of lobster and hairy crab, as well as a variety of side dishes, as well as getting a lot of cold dishes, as well as all each got a very exaggerated big bowl of shredded meat noodles. But these dishes under Li Mo and Mu Qiuyan's dry rice, it was still all wiped out. When all of these ingredients were wiped out, Li Mo was leaning on a chair, touching his stomach and looking at Mu Qiuyan on the opposite side with an emotional face. Because, although Li Mo found that with him obtaining Muay Thai proficiency, along with the improvement of his physical quality, this dry rice ability was improved quite a bit from the original foundation. However, compared to Mu Qiuyan, he is still not as exaggerated as Mu Qiuyan. This large table of dishes, in fact, a large part of it was eaten by Mu Qiuyan. Li Mo only ate a third of it. Stinky brother, what are you looking at me for? Manly man, you can't do this dry rice ability. Mu Qiuyan said to Li Mo with a smile. Can't compare. This dry rice ability of yours is too exaggerated. Fortunately, Sister Qiuyan, you yourself are a rich woman. Otherwise, you'd have this dry rice ability, just to eat. I'm afraid that there are not many who can support you. Li Mo smiled and shook his head. It was a direct admission of defeat. There was no refutation at all. Seeing Li Mo like this, Mu Qiuyan suddenly said with full of concern. So, I haven't considered marrying anyone. Not marrying? Could it be that you want to find a son-in-law? Li Mo looked at Mu Qiuyan in surprise. Pretty much. Mu Qiuyan, since that's the case, then why didn't you agree to adopt me? Sister? Being a superfluous son-in-law or something? I don't care at all. I like being a superfluous son-in-law. Li Mo laughed. Stinky brother, you really don't have any sense of modesty. Mu Qiuyan smiled sweetly. As long as I can hold on to the rich woman's thighs, modesty and whatnot, that's all floating clouds. Li Mo. Cluck cluck cluck. Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but laugh delicately again. After laughing delicately for a bit, that was another angry glance at Li Mo, and then said, your stinky younger brother, now that you have the ability, It's really just as long as you have the opportunity, you start to flirt with sister. As far as your ability to make money is concerned, you don't need to be taken care of anymore. When my sister introduces you to some people in the future, your speed of making money, that is bound to be faster than my sister's rent collection. Making money is making money, but I'm a person who likes to not forget the beginning. Lee Mo. Bah, isn't your original intention to write a book to become a god in the beginning? Mu Chioyen. Writing a book to become a god is just the process. I became a god, that is also still wanting to find a rich white beauty to encumber me. Lee Mo. Do you think I believe it or not? Mu Chioyen blanked Lee Mo. Then the two of them kept talking about something. They kept joking with each other. The atmosphere was relatively cordial. After chatting for half an hour, Mu Chioyen started to clean up the dishes. Only then did Mu Chioyen start to clean up the dishes, putting what should be dumped into the trash can. What should be put into the dishwasher? Put into the dishwasher. While Mu Chioyen was doing this, Lee Mo also looked at the time. Mu Chioyen's accident is very close to the time. I just don't know how Mu Chioyen actually ate the dragon fruit. Speaking of which, since Mu Chioyen would be allergic to dragon fruit and go into shock, so could it be that she hadn't eaten it before? If she had eaten it before, if she hadn't been allergic to it before, why was she allergic to it now? It looks like she hasn't eaten it before, but if she hasn't eaten it before, it's a bit strange. You say a poor bastard like him didn't bother to buy fruits to eat before. Not having eaten dragon fruits would be fine, but Mu Chioyen, this kind of white rich beauty, actually also did not eat. Really very rare. Also with Lee Mo's curiosity, Lee Mo walked to the living room and sat down, then opened the TV in the living room. He casually tuned a variety channel and watched it. It didn't take long to watch. She saw Mu Chioyen walk out of the kitchen. When she came out, she was holding an unopened box in her hand. Chapter 21, this is also a bit too mysterious. Sister Chioyen, what's inside this box of yours? Seeing Mu Chioyen holding the box over like this, Lee Mo immediately smiled and asked Mu Chioyen, aren't you able to count? You guess? Mu Chioyen blinked her eyes at Lee Mo and then said with a smile. Seeing this, Lee Mo dropped his sight on the box. Then he secretly read in his heart, sweep the code. As he did so, he immediately saw an information panel appear in Lee Mo's line of sight. Item, paper box. Production date, March 2022. Attributed to Mu Chioyen. Special circumstance, it contains the fire dragon fruit that Mu Chioyen would be allergic to. Number of dragon fruits, 12. Seeing such personal information, Lee Mo suddenly had a flash of surprise in his eyes. Although he knew that with his code scanning, he should be able to scan what items were inside the paper box. But how could he not expect that he would be able to scan code from this paper box to a special case? So there are special circumstances, not only on the bodies of people, but also on the bodies of items? Then if I take this special case and reverse it, will I be able to gain skill points as well? Looking at that data, Lee Mo couldn't help but have a brainstorm for a while, and with Lee Mo being so, Mu Chioyen this time was smiling and said to Lee Mo, how about stinky brother? Can you guess? Or count what's inside? Fire dragon fruit. Hearing this, Lee Mo was smiling and replied, you actually did calculate it? Mu Chioyen's eyes widened. Then tell me how many fire dragon fruits are in here? Mu Chioyen followed up and couldn't help but ask Lee Mo again. 12. Lee Mo. My god. Your projection ability is truly heaven-defying. Counting out the fire dragon fruit is even if it's not enough. How many you actually counted out? Simply too powerful. Mu Chioyen sucked in a mouthful of cold air and then exclaimed in shock, truly shocked by such words from Lee Mo. It's okay. Lee Mo laughed. This is more than okay. It's already amazing. Okay. Stinky brother, when you shouldn't be modest, what are you being modest about? Mu Chioyen glared at Lee Mo. The words fell, followed by no ink, walked to the coffee table position, put the box on the coffee table, then picked up the fruit knife from the coffee table, and unpacked the box. Before I was still thinking, I bought so many dragon fruits, in the end cannot eat it all. In addition, this thing and in the end is not as my best friend said, really delicious. Now that stinky brother you're also here, it's just right to destroy them together with me. After Mu Chioyen opened the box, she took out a dragon fruit and then said to Lee Mo with a smile, you haven't eaten a fire dragon fruit before? Lee Mo looked at Mu Chioyen with a smile. Indeed I haven't eaten it. Mu Chioyen replied without hesitation. I see. Lee Mo was dazed. Then he got up and walked towards the nearby water fountain, picked up a paper cup and received a cup of water, then walked back to the coffee table position, followed by placing the water on the coffee table. Seeing Lee Mo like this, Mu Chioyen couldn't help but be a little puzzled, because after Lee Mo brought the water over, he didn't drink it. Could it be that this dragon fruit was spicy or salty? Otherwise, why did he need to receive water in advance? Does this fire dragon fruit need to be watered down to eat? Doubtful. Mu Chioyen couldn't help but ask Lee Mo directly. That's not necessary. Lee Mo shook his head a bit.
Then why did you pour a cup of water over?
Are you thirsty? Then why don't you drink when you're thirsty? Mu Qiuyan curiously asked again. This is for you, Li Mo replied with a smile. Prepared for me? Since it doesn't need to be watered down to eat, then I don't need water either.
I won't be thirsty this time,
but thank you first, stinky brother. Mu Qiuyan looked down at the water cup in surprise, then smiled again and said to Li Mo. After saying this, followed by no ink, took a dragon fruit and started peeling it, although it was the first time to eat it, but the way she peeled the skin was not bad. It was obvious that she hadn't eaten a lot of other fruits. In 3 or 2 strokes, the skin of the dragon fruit was peeled off. Then using a fruit knife, she directly peeled a slice and fed it towards her mouth. Seeing this, Li Mo didn't stop it, only to put in advance to the coffee table drawer of the black bag to take out, and then took out the rest's min, sweep up the coat on it, since he knew that the medicine also had special circumstances. Then this medicine in the end can rescue Mu Qiuyan naturally can also see. Item. Production time, March 2022. Special condition, it will help Mu Qiuyan dissolve her allergy symptoms after 1 minute. Seeing this, the corner of Li Mo's mouth was unable to help a smile emerge once again. Now there was no need to worry about anything at all. This wave was stable. Later on, he would be able to obtain skill points again. It was possible to extract skills from Mu Qiuyan again, or go find Lin Yanyan. Lin Yanyan's skills, whether it was that hacking skill, proficient, or Wing Chun, proficient, and motor vehicle driving, proficient, were all very interesting to Li Mo. Zisman, loratadine tablets? Stinky brother, what are you doing with the medicine? Although I've never taken this medicine, I've heard of it, and it's said to be able to fight allergies. Mu Qiuyan froze when she saw Li Mo take out such a resumen and couldn't help but look at Li Mo with wide eyes. What do you think I'm going to take it out for this? Li Mo smiled and said to Mu Qiuyan. Are you saying, this is for me to eat? You're saying I'll be allergic to it. Wait, you're saying that I'll have a bloodbath, a great evil omen, and will die because I'll be allergic to it, right? Mu Qiuyan froze, then immediately followed by saying to Li Mo with a straight face. Well, that's right, your certain death is because of this fire dragon fruit, because of the allergy. Li Mo calmly replied. This won't be a bit too ridiculous. I'm not allergic to anything I eat. Although I haven't eaten a fire dragon fruit before, it's not so bad that I'll die because of eating a fire dragon fruit. How allergic does this have to be before I die? Mu Qiuyan once again opened her eyes wide, although she already believed in Li Mo's ability. But this would suddenly hear Li Mo say that the cause of her death was because of this. She still couldn't accept it. Allergic shock. You say, if I didn't come to the villa with you today, and you were the only one at home, and then you ate a dragon fruit and suddenly went into allergic shock, and no one took you to the hospital in time, what would have happened to you? Li Mo calmly answered. If I would really be allergic to that extent, then I do have a high possibility of dying, but would I really be allergic? All of this has to be built on the premise that I would be allergic to it. Mu Qiuyan hesitated, followed by a positive color. So, wait now, wait for you to have a seizure. Li Mo laughed. Is it really that mysterious? Mu Qiuyan, it's that metaphysical. If you don't believe me, you'll eat more this time, accelerate the next seizure, and anyway, you're going to be allergic to it, which has already eaten some of it, and if you don't continue to eat it, you'll lose money. Li Mo laughed. Chapter 22, Who's Not Afraid to Die? But if I'm really allergic, won't it be even more miserable if I eat too much of this stuff? What if my condition worsens by then? Mu Qiuyan was a little hesitant. What are you afraid of? Isn't there medicine? Li Mo laughed. And it's really not possible. If you really go into shock, I'll send you to the hospital first thing then. Li Mo followed and added. I don't have a car at home. I only have an e-bike. And with the speed of this e-bike, when you send me there, I'm afraid I'll be cold. Previously, I didn't think it was necessary to buy a car, but it looks like we still need to have a car in this house. Mu Qiuyan said quietly, and finished by looking at Li Mo. Are you free tomorrow? Go with me to buy a car at that time. Yes, plenty of time. Li Mo laughed. Then go together to buy a car. Just in time. You don't have a car either. You can also buy one by the way then. Mu Qiuyan. Aha. Li Mo smiled and nodded. After nodding his head, he looked at the dragon fruit in Mu Qiuyan's hand again, then said to Mu Qiuyan. So, are you going to keep eating? Cough cough cough. Although this fire dragon fruit is quite sweet, but forget it, small life is important. There is medicine is also dangerous in case the medicine does not work. Or just like this. Mu Qiuyan dryly coughed a few times, then said sardonically. After saying this, she handed the dragon fruit towards Li Mo. I can't eat it. You should be able to eat it. Aha. Li Mo casually took it. By the way, he scammed the fire dragon fruit. It was found that the special situation of the fire dragon fruit only made Mu Qiuyan miserable, and there was no description about him. Therefore,
He was directly relieved to receive it and then peeled a slice into his mouth. Then his eyes lit up. The taste was indeed okay. Then he didn't ink, and continued to feast on it. Mu Chioyen, who was next to him, could only watch Liemo eat with bated breath. Very envious also want to eat, but looked at the dragon fruit and then looked at the Zizman. Still held back. In such a situation, soon Mu Chioyen felt like she was burning up. It was hard to bear. In addition, the throat began to itch. Her body also began to itch. It made her want to scratch, and this itching was becoming more and more unbearable. Even more so, breathing was starting to become a bit difficult. I'm having an attack. It's very difficult. It really seems like I'm allergic. It's like something is growing inside my throat. My body is also starting to burn. With such a situation, Mu Chioyen quickly said to Liemo. Seeing the situation, Liemo as the sight falls on Mu Chioyen's body. To Mu Chioyen sweep. The focus looked Mu Chioyen's special situation. Special situation, consumed dragon fruit. The body began to produce an acute allergic reaction. About to go into shock. But fortunately there is Liemo prepared in advance of the restsman. After swallowing the restsman, it will soon get better. Hurry up and take the medicine. You're acutely allergic. You can't delay much longer. Or if you want to wait until you go into complete shock before letting me feed you the medicine and send you to the hospital. After Liemo realized such a special situation, that was what he said to Mu Chioyen in a hurry. Hearing this, Mu Chioyen didn't ink, picked up the Zizman that Liemo had already gotten out ahead of time, and directly threw it into her mouth, then picked up a paper cup and drank the water, swallowing the medicine. Accompanied by the medicine swallowed, Mu Chioyen is still very difficult. It only felt like her body would still be itchy and hot this time. It's still itchy and still very hot. Mu Chioyen realized such a situation and looked her sight towards Liemo, a little panicked. After all, this could go into shock at any time. Also, according to the original direction, she would still die. It was still hard to say that she didn't panic. Of course, she still trusted Liemo, so she was only a little panicked, not particularly panicked. There was no loss of composure due to panic. Liemo saw this and swept the code down to Mu Chioyen. It continued to look like a special situation. Special case, the body produces an acute allergic reaction after consuming dragon fruit. Has taken Liemo prepared in advance of the polyphenol? The effect of the medicine is being played. Soon the symptoms will be reduced. After all, you just swallowed the medicine. Although this medicine is specialized in treating allergies, it is not a miracle medicine, and the efficacy of the medicine is not being exerted that fast. Don't worry, you will be fine. I'll go get you another glass of water. Liemo smiled and finished to Mu Chioyen. After that, he put down the knife and dragon fruit in his hands, then picked up a paper towel and wiped his mouth and hands. The next thing he did was to pick up the paper cup that Mu Chioyen just drank from, and re-walked towards the water dispenser, and picked up another cup of water for Mu Chioyen over. Next, you drink more water to promote your body's metabolism. Liemo handed the water to Mu Chioyen and then instructed. Aha. Mu Chioyen received the water while nodding her head like a chicken eating rice. This would only feel like she was really suffering too much. Was this an allergy? It really wanted to frantically scratch with her hands. And most importantly, the body was constantly burning. And also, the inside of the throat was itchy. It's hard to breathe. It's really too unbearable. In this situation, if she was alone, she couldn't say that she would choose to carry on without defense. After all, she was an athletic person. Suddenly it was her body that was burning and itching. She definitely wouldn't go to the hospital right away. She used to choose to carry on when she had a cold or something, and in her case, if she really chose to carry it, once she carried it to the point where her body test couldn't withstand it and then put her into shock, then she would really die. After all, just right now she was finding it difficult to breathe. If this symptom continued to intensify, it was really possible for her to go into shock. It looks like we should always have anti-allergy medication in the house from now on. Also, I won't eat dragon fruit anymore. This thing, who likes to eat who eat? Anyway, she does not eat, so tossed for several minutes. Mu Chioyen drank several cups of water one after another. Her symptoms began to lessen. The body is no longer so itchy. It was also no longer so hot. Also, breathing became smooth. The lumps inside her throat clearly began to dissipate. Phew, allergies are really scary. In the past, I didn't know that allergies could reach this level. It's too scary. Along with the reduction of the symptoms, Mu Chioyen couldn't help but let out a long breath. Her heart was palpitating. Sister Chioyen, it looks like you're afraid of death. Liemo laughed. Nonsense, who isn't afraid of death? I'm only in my 20s. I'm pretty, I have money, and I don't worry about food and clothing. If I just lose my life like this, it's not a big loss. Mu Chioyen glared at Liemo, then said, could it be that stinky brother? You're not afraid of death? Of course I am equally afraid of death. Liemo replied with a smile. Who would want to die if they could?
Then you talk about me like that. Mu Qiuyan glared at Li Mo once again. It's my fault. Sorry, Li Mo. That's more like it. Mu Qiuyan nodded her head in satisfaction, followed by a whole face and solemnly said to Li Mo, stinky brother, this time it's really thanks. If it wasn't for you, I would really be miserable here. Can't imagine. No need to be polite. Just give me the final payment. Li Mo laughed. Chapter 23. This to hand a set of villa. Well, I'll give you the final payment. In addition, stinky brother, you still don't have a house of your own. Right, it just so happens that my sister is in this Tianhe villa neighborhood. There is still a set of villas empty. It's all decorated inside. Sister did not even go to live. In order to thank you for saving my life, I'll give it to you, and I'll arrange for someone to transfer it tomorrow. Mu Qiuyan nodded her head and then said to Li Mo smilingly, don't, aren't you looking like I'm being petty? After all, I'm the one who receives the money to do the job. You gave me $30 million, then it's already enough. Since I didn't ask you for the house ahead of time, I naturally can't receive it now. Li Mo waved his hand in the first place and refused. Really don't accept it? Don't you really want to make money? Mu Qiuyan looked at Li Mo in surprise. Making money is wanting to make money, but what's talked about is talked about. Li Mo shrugged. In that case, then why don't you see? Instead of giving you the last $15 million of the final payment, how about I directly offset the Tianhe no for villa to you? Mu Qiuyan's gaze moved, then said with another smile, offset my villa? Li Mo was stunned. Yeah, against your villa. Mu Qiuyan, then you are not a big loss. This Tianhe Villa District villa is not cheap. This is a high-grade villa district. A random set of tens of millions of dollars. Not to mention, you also decorated. Just decoration. You are afraid to spend a lot of money. Li Mo said in surprise. What's there to lose? After all, I am now mortgaged. The mortgage will naturally depreciate massively on top of the original. It just so happens that my sister doesn't have much liquidity left, so she can only take this villa to offset the debt. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. Seeing this, Li Mo looked at Mu Qiuyan. He knew how much liquidity Mu Qiuyan had. Mu Qiuyan would say that she had no money. It was obvious that she wanted to sell the villa to him cheaply. This is still too expensive. Li Mo sighed. Although he was moved, this person still had to have his own firmness. Don't you want your sister to adopt you? You are closer to your sister. Is not it more of a chance? How? Could it be that you really were deliberately teasing me before? Seeing this, Mu Qiuyan said with another turn of phrase and a smile. It's not the same. Li Mo. What's different about this? Manly man, don't be a mother-in-law. Well, things are settled. Anyway, 15 million I won't give it to you. Let someone give you the transfer tomorrow. Mu Qiuyan said again. After saying this, she stood up from her position. Go, it just so happens that I also slowed down. There is nothing to do. Go out to blow the wind. In addition, by the way, take you to see the house. You just go out? Seeing this, Li Mo also no longer postponed, but looked up and down Mu Qiuyan. This would be Mu Qiuyan, but she was still wearing a halter nightgown. Then you wait for me. I'll go change clothes. Mu Qiuyan smiled sweetly, followed by quickly leaving the living room, toward her bedroom. Not long after, she changed into a dress and came down. This was a V-neck black dress, just up to the calf position, revealing a pair of white and pink calves. Mu Qiuyan's sexy body, perfectly outlined. Under her feet this would be wearing a pair of beige strappy sandals, letting people see at a glance the rounded white toes. In addition, this Mu Qiuyan's hair was draped behind her head, and her ears were decorated with white earrings. It looks like a generous, noble, imperial sister temperament is shown without a doubt. When she walked down, Li Mo's line of sight couldn't help but fall on her body. How about it? This outfit is good, right? As Li Mo watched, she only saw Mu Qiuyan walk to Li Mo's side, then turned a circle to Li Mo, then said with a smile, well, it's pretty good. Li Mo nodded his head. Not bad, just good. Let's go. Let's set off. Mu Qiuyan replied with a smile, then walked to Li Mo's side, hugged Li Mo's arm, and then led Li Mo towards the outside of the living room. There was a fragrant breeze. Li Mo smiled and didn't pull back his hand, but followed Mu Qiuyan out of the villa. Soon the two came to a villa next door. After arriving here, Mu Qiuyan directly faced recognition to open the door. After entering it, they saw that the layout of this villa was different from Mu Qiuyan's villa. Here in the courtyard there are pavilions, swimming pools, lotus ponds, rockeries, and corridors. While Mu Qiuyan lived in the villa compound, in addition to the flower garden, there is no other. It was very simple. However, although the layout of the compound was different, the layout inside the villa was similar to Mu Qiuyan's villa. Practice rooms, chess and cards rooms, underground singing rooms, gaming rooms, and so on. All kinds of high-tech intelligent equipment. It was all complete. In addition,
The villa was very tidy. Obviously there were no signs of people living there. However, although there is no sign of people living, but this villa can be so neat. Naturally, Mu Qiuyan has let someone special cleaning. How about stinky brother? Still satisfied? After taking Liam O on a tour, Mu Qiuyan smiled and asked Liam O, pretty good. However, all your other houses are rented out. Why did you only leave this one unrented? Liam O nodded his head, followed by Mu Qiuyan, who couldn't help but ask curiously. The other properties are far away from me, so I rented them out. And this one is too close to where I live, and I don't like being harassed by others. So, it's just left empty. And this one has more boardrooms and gaming rooms than the one I live in myself. I used to think that if any of my girlfriends came to my door, I could bring them over to match and play games. Mu Qiuyan laughed. Isn't the house on your side also available for a chess room and gaming room? After all, you live alone and there are quite a lot of rooms over there. Liam O, an extra set of house, and it's right next to it. Why would I want to get it in a set? Anyway, the chess room and gaming room. I usually don't use them. Mu Qiuyan shrugged. Then how do you know I need it? Liam O laughed. If you don't need it, I can have someone come and redecorate it for you, remodeling it according to what you need. Mu Qiuyan said without hesitation. That's not necessary. I'm quite satisfied. Liam O shook his head. Since you are satisfied, then it's really settled. This place will belong to you from now on. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. Well, it's a great favor. I'll take it then. Liam O. That's more or less the same. Don't worry, even though you live here, I usually won't come to casually disturb you. Mu Qiuyan laughed. Don't. I welcome you to disturb me anytime. Liam O laughed. It's better not to. You're rich next. You'll definitely pick up girls less often. If I come over often, won't I be disturbing you? Mu Qiuyan blinked her eyes and deliberately joked. That's true. Then when I have a need, I'll summon you again? Liam O ran his hand over his jaw with a thoughtful look. Bah, there's a need to summon again. What kind of beautiful thing are you thinking about? Mu Qiuyan glared at Liam O without any good humor. Chapter 24, Sky-High Living Costs. Ha ha, Liam O couldn't help but laugh when he heard Mu Qiuyan's words. Then you can stay here today. The supporting facilities here are all complete. Towels, sheets, toothbrushes, toothpaste, and other toiletries are all brand new and unopened. Mu Qiuyan glared at Liam O, followed by another opening. Not today. Liam O shook his head. Why? Mu Qiuyan looked at Liam O in disbelief. Don't I still have to go back and pass you writing materials? The computer and everything is still in the rental room, so how can I move it over? Liam O said with a smile. You will go back tomorrow is not the same, and your computer is so sad. Move over to do what? You now have money. Re-exchange a good point it. Mu Qiuyan. My computer is sad point, but it has a lot of writing materials and learning materials. That is my accumulation for so many years. Even if I do not write a book in the future, that also have to be well preserved. Liam O said righteously. I think it's mainly those study materials of yours that are important. Young age, you'd better reward yourself less. Don't when you really want to use it. You can't use it. Mu Qiuyan gave Liam O a blank look, followed by looking Liam O up and down. Said wryly. Sister knows a lot. Liam O laughed. Sister doesn't understand. Mu Qiuyan's pretty face blushed. He. Liam O just smiled and didn't say much. Mu Qiuyan glared at Liam O, followed by the same no longer talking about this. But the conversation turned and said, then it's a deal. Today you'll live here. Writing materials and whatnot. You'll pass it to me tomorrow. Anyway, the house that you originally lived in was also rented to you by me. As long as I don't keep renting out the house in the future, there's nothing wrong with your stuff in there. So you're not renting out the house. So aren't you losing money here? Liam O looked at Mu Qiuyan in surprise. Mu Qiuyan shrugged her shoulders and said, what is that loss? Is not just a set of houses not rented out. That's only a few dollars. Sister loss up. Okay, sister is mighty. Liam O laughed. Poof, sister is so majestic. Mu Qiuyan hummed, followed by changing the topic again. Let's go. Now that the house has been looked at, there's nothing else. Let's go out for a walk. Okay. Liam O nodded his head. With the nod, Mu Qiuyan followed by no ink, directly led Liam O out of the villa, and then in the Tenha villa community wandered around. While wandering around is a conversation. Soon the entire Tianha villa district to turn a whole. But even so, Mu Qiuyan was still somewhat unfulfilled. It's still early. Why don't we go walk outside the villa again? I'll take you around the villa neighborhood, Mu Qiuyan said to Liam O. Some other day. Liam O laughed. Okay, then another day. Then I'll take you back to your villa again and teach you to modify your facial recognition and fingerprint passwords and all that. Mu Qiuyan said. Aha. Liam O responded. Then the two of them retraced their steps back to the Tianha No. 4 villa. After arriving here, Mu Qiuyan was also not inking anything, and was the first to instruct Lee Mo to modify the facial recognition and fingerprint password of the intelligent butler. But instead of modifying, it is better to say that it is a new addition, because Mu Chio-yen did not remove his facial recognition. Lee Mo didn't say much when he saw this. After these were done, Mu Chio-yen followed and took Lee Mo up to a master bedroom on the second floor of the villa. Then from the closet inside took out the unused cooler and air conditioning quilt. There were also pillows and pillowcases. To Lee Mo laid up the bed. After making the bed, he brought Lee Mo to the washroom. Then from inside the locker in the washroom, he took out brand new unopened toothbrushes, toothpaste, towels, and face wash. Con, what did you take out the face wash for? I don't even use this? And, you're a lady, right? When Lee Mo saw the face wash, he couldn't help but open his mouth to Mu Chio-yen. Ladies, you can use it too, Mu Chio-yen said with a smile. It's better not to, Lee Mo. Then as you wish. Anyway, this villa is already yours. What's inside? Just watch and arrange yourself. Mu Chio-yen shrugged her shoulders, and after saying this followed by a turn of phrase, right, you don't have any ingredients here. Tomorrow morning, I'll come back to ask you to get up for breakfast, and then we'll go procure some ingredients together. What else is there to procure? My sister's handiwork is so good. I'm going to go up to my sister's house every day to rub my nose in it, Lee Mo said with a smile. Then you have to pay. Mu Chio-yen blinked her eyes for a moment, then also looked at Lee Mo with a smile. Then how much is sister prepared to charge me? Lee Mo replied with a smile. Are you a monthly subscription? Or a yearly subscription? Mu Chio-yen also smiled and said again. What do you say about a monthly package? And what do you say about a yearly package? Lee Mo looked at Mu Chio-yen in confusion. If it's a monthly package, it's 10,000 a month. The yearly package sister will give you a discount. 100,000 a year. Mu Chio-yen said wryly. So expensive. Sister, you are ripping people off. Lee Mo. It's not stinky brother, you slaughter me first. Moreover, sister's craft is so good. Don't you like to eat sister do? Mu Chio-yen smiled and blankly glanced at Lee Mo, followed by a turn of phrase. This has actually been very cheap. You stinky brat used to practice kung fu. You should have not kept up with your diet. Next I'll get you some medicinal meals to replenish your body's chi and blood and nutrition. In addition, if you are fine, you should practice yoga with me. Although Muay Thai emphasizes that the body should be hard, this kind of hardness is not only muscle hardness, but also bone hardness. But there are times when it's too much and it can hurt your body. Practicing yoga to improve your body's flexibility is also beneficial. Okay, then let's wrap it up for a year. I'll transfer you $100,000 here. Hearing this, Lee Mo immediately smiled and said to Mu Chio-yen. After saying this, he directly picked up his cell phone and transferred 100,000 to Mu Chio-yen's WeChat. That's more or less the same. Then I won't bother you to rest. I'll withdraw first. See you tomorrow. Mu Chio-yen smiled and nodded once, followed by opening her mouth to Lee Mo. Withdraw what? I'll withdraw. Sister, my bed here is so big. Why don't you? Together? Lee Mo suddenly used his hand to pull Mu Chio-yen's hand, letting Mu Chio-yen crash into his arms, followed by one-handedly walloping Mu Chio-yen against the wall, smilingly saying to Mu Chio-yen, this will be his. To Mu Chio-yen have sweeping code, focused on Mu Chio-yen's favorability. This will Mu Chio-yen's favorability is 90, compared to the 75 at the beginning of the day. That was an improvement of a lot. Stinky brother, what are you doing? Mu Chio-yen's heartbeat instantly accelerated, and her pretty face became red all of a sudden. What do you think I'm going to do, sister? Lee Mo, how would I know what you're going to do? Don't mess around, stinky brother, but sister will beat you. Mu Chio-yen, in that case, okay then. Lee Mo smiled, then withdrew his hand. As he did so, Mu Chio-yen's eyes were suddenly flooded with a touch of consternation. Immediately afterward, she suddenly stretched out her foot and stomped on Lee Mo's foot before dropping a sentence. Stinky brother. Then she ran out of the washroom as if she was fleeing. Chapter 25 Can Live Forever. Seeing this, Lee Mo, that first moved his feet that had been stepped on by Mu Chio-yen, before he smiled and walked out of the washroom. Then catch up with Mu Chio-yen. The first thing that you need to do is to send Mu Chio-yen out of the villa. After sending Mu Chio-yen out of the villa, Lee Mo walked back to the living room and walked on the sofa, measuring the brilliant lights in front of him. The space is big, and the decoration is also quite good. Villa living room. Is couldn't help but feel some emotion. Before today, really is the pressure did not think over. I suddenly can live in a villa, or such a big villa. Lee Mo sighed. He only felt that the scene in front of him was somewhat unreal, but the touch of the leather sofa clearly told him that all of this was real. After sighing slightly, Lee Mo immediately followed by taking out his cell phone. Then he opened the camera function of his cell phone, videotaping himself. While videotaping, he turned his sight to the cell phone screen. At once, there were several QR codes displayed on the phone. Lee Mo chose the QR code about himself in the video, and then performed a code scan.
At once, his personal information appeared in the line of sight. Name, Liam O. Age, 25. Gender, male. Face value, 95. Height, 1 meter 82. Skills, online writing, introductory. Motorized driving, introductory. Non-motorized driving, introductory. Muay Thai, proficient. Code sweeping, rule skill. Occupation, punt writer. Real estate, none. Liquidity, $15,993,222.10. Ride, green good electric car. Relationship status, just broke up for half a year. In the middle of living on his hands. Special situation, 2 hours ago, changed Mu Choyen's fate and gained a little skill point, which can be consumed to extract skills from other beings. Seeing such a personal panel, Li Mo's gaze flickered. He wasn't surprised that he had a little skill point. After Mu Choyen had taken the Zisman and his body started to ease, he had already meditatively gotten a hint at that time that he had an extra skill point. It was only that he hadn't taken the time to scan the code on himself before. This would be more of him focusing on special situations. Speaking of which, this skill points hint is a living spirit, which means that in reality, skill points can't just work on people. Some animals, too. After all, if we want to talk about living spirits, animals are also considered living spirits. If that's really the case, then doesn't that mean that the maneuverability of this golden finger of mine is even greater? You have to know that the abilities possessed by animals are quite a lot. Super sense of smell, sense of hearing, running speed, explosive power, and more even. Longevity. As the saying goes, a 1,000-year-old turtle has a long lifespan. In addition to this, the famous water bear worm is even more terrifying. If this is really the case, doesn't it mean that originally I just thought that my golden finger would at most allow me to obtain some abilities that would allow me to pretend in the city, but in reality, this can all allow me to live forever. Thinking about this, Liamo couldn't help but breathe a little sharply. The eyes that were glowing non-stop, the whole person was a bit hyperactive, couldn't help but be a bit eager to try. However, after all, I haven't extracted an animal's ability, and now I'm not sure if I can or not. After breathing slightly sharply, Liamo forced down the excitement in his heart, and his eyebrows were furrowed. After frowning, he immediately followed with a grave expression and said, "Moreover, the structure of animals and humans are different after all. If I were to extract the abilities of an animal, I don't know if my body structure would change. If the body will change, then this, non-essential, animal's ability, also dare not extract and so on. Plants are also living beings, right? After all, as long as there is life, that can be said to be living beings. So, plants can also be extracted? If I were to extract the abilities of plants, would I also be able to photosynthesize?" Between the turning of his thoughts, Liamo was unable to stop his thoughts from spreading wildly. With such thoughts spreading out, he really felt that he couldn't sit still. He couldn't wait to go out and find a plant or animal to test it right now. But, the unknown changes that could happen still forced him to stop his thoughts, because he was truly not sure if he would undergo a special change. Forget it, let's not think much about this for now. After all, just acquiring abilities from humans is already enough for me to slowly extract them, let alone animals. Let's wait for tomorrow for everything. After the thoughts emanated for a while, Liamo was forcibly interrupting his chaotic thoughts once again, then took a deep breath, then he turned off the camera, then he opened the Penguin chat group. The first thing that was opened was a chat group called the Driving and Pretending group. When he opened it, he only saw that there were quite a few people chatting inside. Pouncing. Ugh, the first booking is only 3,000. Another ing pouncing. Cricket who didn't want to pounce. Nima, 3,000 first bookings and you said pouncing. Can you shut up? How do you expect me to live with only 500 first bookings? Running bun. That's right, I'm ing miserable at tomato. The debut give volume is only 1,500 a day. I'm the one who really ing pounced on it. Okay, magical ninjas. Asterisk you guys, a bunch of pretenders. Lao Z is really pounced. All can only go to write 1,000 words of 100 guaranteed. Wait for my next book to open divided. Roll dead you guys. Cam. Life winner 9 sisters. All shut up. This group master decided to finish the book. Mighty in chief. The group master is mighty. The heavenly list are finished. Delivery wave. The group master is awesome. Cricket who doesn't want to pounce. Group master awesome +1. Life winner 9 sisters. Seeing this kind of chat, Liamo instantly felt that he was out of place with these people on the group. These were all author friends that he had known since he wrote the book. At first, they were all together in the street, but now, each one of them basically earns $100,000 a month. Compared to them, Liamo is the real street. Peak time, although also took a monthly income of 100,000. Thought he was going to take off. The results, write the collapse, a month whitewash, then how to open the book.
All the street. The recent even more can't afford to pay the rent. Can only say, he really is not code word this piece of material sigh. Liemo followed by a direct message. Group Master Mighty plus 10,086. Yo, black and white. You can come out. What are you doing this whole day? You're not going fishing again, are you? Didn't you say you were going to open a new book? Life winner 9 sisters. Yeah, black and white. You didn't go fishing again, did you? Numb nuts. I feel that 9 sisters life winner title can be given to black and white. Black and white is the life winner. Every book is a big hit. The key is that this pussy still often goes fishing. Cricket who doesn't want to pounce. Con. I fire a hairline I am ready to quit this business. Lee M.O. You're quitting this business? No way. Your damn high school started writing books. So many years. You give me a quit? What? You want to go fishing professionally? Life winner 9 sisters. Can't write a book anymore. Lee M.O. Chapter 26 Tired. Do not want to work hard. It is not just puffed a few books. Who did not have a trough period puffed the street to continue to write can always open a new book. Do not want to pounce on the crickets. That's it. Who hasn't had a flutter? I'm not a ing time ago to go to the delivery. And then recently returned to the list of the days not also. Delivery of the wave. Ha ha ha. Or black and white you also go to send delivery. Learn wave. Just to further study. I have to say that delivery really is an amazing organization. I remember Cricket ran a part-time delivery job too. Life winner 9 sisters. Well, delivered. Hilarious laugh, JPG. Crickets who didn't want to punt. You guys just listen to black and white blowing. This pussy writing books these years. Not to say earn millions or have it. Used to the network to make money. He can go to work again? Whether it is into the factory or into the company, he absolutely cannot stand. Mighty into the total. That's it. Running bun. Where did the millions come from? Just a few 100,000. And it's all used up. Lee M.O. Used? You all used what place? Didn't you damn well not buy a house or a car? It can't be used for romance, right? Life winner 9 sisters. Pretty much. After all, I've risen to a book, and a month whitewashed, while the other books are very sad, is barely over 10,000. And some books are even more is not enough to live the basic cost of living expenses. Simply can't save any money. Can only eat the old money. Usually can only say that a person cannot starve. But when you fall in love, counting the girlfriend's expenses, it is completely unable to carry. After all, we are all geeks. Usually code word cannot what move, but the girl about you have to create a romantic it. A variety of holiday gift needs it. You are also over the people. A lot of them are still married with children. Should also still understand. This is really not enough to spend Lee M.O. Ahem. Seems to be this way. Falling in love burns money Life winner 9 sisters. It's supposed to be like this. Lee M.O. Burning money this thing. This makes me can't help but think of Jionyang. At Magical Jionyang. I remember Jionyang the year before last used $400,000 just for food and drink. Hard from a standard size of 102. 8 to 106. All still have gout. Do not want to pounce on the crickets. Con. That's all in the past. Everyone don't grab this black history to mention. At black and white. Are you really ready to quit this business? Today is not April Fool's Day. Magical 9 Yang. Really not joking. Really ready to quit. Lee M.O. This. Then what are you going to do next? Magical Nini. Tired. Don't want to work hard anymore. Lee M.O. Nesting. You're getting ready to have someone adopt you? Fake or real? Even though people used to joke about not wanting to work hard anymore, but that's all it was. Life winner 9 sisters. I've recently met a rich white woman. I'm ready to hold on to my thighs. Smoking, JPG. Limer. Asterisk. Sure enough you're still the same black and white. Thanks to me ing worrying about you. Life winner 9 sisters. Rich white beauty. No picture. No truth. Cricket who doesn't want to pounce. That's right. No pictures. No truth. Delivery wave. I won't show you guys the picture. After all, the 8 is not even close. However, anyway, it is really quit this business. From now on I'm your reader's father. All give me hard yards. Right well, dad has a reward. Lee M.O. Daddy begs for a reward. Cricket who doesn't want to pounce. Nest. Cricket you're so uncouth. Horrified, JPG. Life winner 9 sisters. That's it. Nima. Cricket you're so feckless. Running bun. Ugh. Cricket. You've once again set a new lower limit. Mighty in chief. Nest. Silver League. Daddy mighty. Cricket who didn't want to pounce. Silver League? At crickets who don't want to pounce. What the hell? Life winner 9 sisters. Black and white rewarded me with a silver league. Cricket who doesn't want to pounce. Asterisk. Dad.
Ask for a reward. Life winner 9 sisters. Dad. Requesting a reward. Cricket who doesn't want to punt. Dad. Requesting a reward. Delivery wave. Daddy. Begging for a reward. Running bun. Seeing this, Liam was the one who swiped $10,000. Black and white. You're really rewarding. You're getting rich? You, the other day not also said that the rent was not paid and was about to eat dirt. How did you actually become so luxurious all of a sudden? Life winner 9 sisters. Black and white. You're giving us all a reward? You won't jack the loan, right? If you jacked it, you hurry up and return it. In addition, I'll lend you another 20,000. You fill in the holes. Running bun. It won't. Black and white. If you really jack the loan, I'll return the money to you here as well. It's considered that you brushed the data for me. Also, I can lend you 10,000. Delivery wave. Screw it. Black and white. Don't mess around. That hole, the average person cannot fill. In addition, if your hole is not too big, brothers first to give you to put together some. You first pay back, and then you damn hurry to work hard to write a book to pay us back. We'll supervise your writing every day. Fuming, JPG. Mighty into the total. Black and white. You really jacked the loan? Also in such a situation, a WeChat private chat pop-up window suddenly appeared. Liam took a look and realized that it was the battle sword that didn't bubble on the group before. The best relationship with him on the group. In addition to this chat, there was also a transfer of money, directly $20,000. Liam was silent when he saw this, followed by pointing the refusal. No jerk loan, just suddenly got a little rich. Liam, oh, that's good. You don't mess around. Battle sword. Don't worry, we know in not a day or 2 days. Face base or face many times. You still don't believe me. Liam, that is not even close to all. That has a way to make money. Remember to bring brother. Battle sword. Aha. Liam, that's it then. I'm going to code first. Battle sword. Seeing this, Liam smiled. Then Liam reopened the Penguin group and replied up the message again. At all members, I didn't jack the loan. Thanks for the good intentions, brothers. You guys are also really daring to borrow. Not afraid of me withdrawing from the circle with the money. Fear of a chicken hair. I know your real address, and when I lacked money, you do not also immediately call me. Running buns. That is, think of our group. The beginning of 100 or so, now hard screening into 13. In addition to the 2 brothers who have already hung up, the others are almost 10 years of feelings. If you are afraid of this, you are afraid that you have long been the owner of this group to be retired. After all, I have kicked off quite a few people over the years. Moreover, I don't have more, 1 or 2 million. This group master can still afford to lose. Mighty in chief. Ha, the group master is awesome. Cricket who didn't want to pounce. The group master is awesome. Life winner 9 sisters. The group master is awesome. Delivery wave. The group master is awesome. Seeing this, Liam also couldn't help but smile and send a message as a repeater. Then after chatting with these brothers on the group for a while, he closed the group. To be honest, writing books for so many years, along the way he did recognize quite a few authors. Some of them have now become the top gods in the online literature circle. Some had disappeared. There are all kinds of people in this business. There is a sudden rise. Turn the other cheek. Say do not recognize you. There are also you take him to write a book. Make money. Backhanded and you cut ties. And this group he's in. It's been close to 10 years. The people inside, really through heavy screening to stay. The group has been disbanded and rebuilt countless times. Chatting on the group can be all kinds of free speech. Talking about achievements, pretending to be a bully, chatting about women, trolling editors, and the unspoken rules of the industry. No one snitches, because those who would snitch, risky, have long been kicked out. Of course, none of this will matter to him in the future, because he has really decided to quit this business. Writing books for close to 10 years, really tired. Chapter 27, Your life is really in danger. At the time Liam and the brothers on the group said that he was going to withdraw from the circle, Mu Qiuyan lived in the Tianhan 3 villa. Mu Qiuyan washed some, this is sitting on the bed, then picked up the phone to find a WeChat friend, and then played up the video phone. Not long after the video was connected, then appeared a person, only to see that it was a computer chair is sitting cross-legged, wearing a red nightgown beautiful girl. This person was clearly Lin Yanran. It's still Sister Qiuyan, you look good in this way. You said that you're obviously so long and pretty. Why do you like to make yourself look ugly every time you go out? What kind of bad taste is that of yours? Immediately after Lin Yanran appeared in the middle of the video, she smiled and opened her mouth to Mu Qiuyan. I don't go out like that every time, just when I collect the rent. Mu Qiuyan also replied with a smile. Even if it's just to collect rent like that, but also the same very bad taste. After all, in your case,
where you need to specialize in your own door to collect rent. Now technology is so developed. Directly let a person in advance to turn your WeChat or support negative treasure on the line. Even more, you can directly find a person to help you collect rent. Lin Yanran. I have nothing to do all day long. Every month just collect rent busy under. If this is not done, that is not even more boring. Mu Chioyen. Alright. Lin Yanran smiled, followed by a turn of phrase. Then what are you doing by calling the video over here this time? Do you still remember what the stinky brother told you today? Mu Chioyen's face was whole, then said solemnly. Well, remember, he said that I have a great evil omen. Lin Yanran nodded her head, followed by a curious look at Mu Chioyen. What? You have his latest information? I've already confirmed that Stinky Brother's ability is true. He can indeed pinch and count. If it wasn't for him, I would have died today. So, Sister Yanran, if you don't want to die, it's best to find Stinky Brother to take care of it for you. Mu Chioyen squarely said again. You almost died. What exactly is going on? Can you carefully tell me the situation? Doubts flashed in Lin Yanran's eyes, followed closely by his couldn't help but ask Mu Chioyen again. Of course you can. Things are like this. Mu Chioyen followed by not much ink. Directly to Lin Yanyan said under the situation today Li Mo to him to change his destiny against the heavens. Although not everything was completely told to Lin Yanyan, but the core content was not half disguised. Prepare medication in advance. Food allergy, almost shock? Also, charge you $30 million. Lin Yanran's eyes widened after hearing Mu Chioyen's words. In the end, I just charged $15 million. In addition, I offset my stinky brother a villa in the Tianhe neighborhood. Mu Chioyen said with a smile. It looks like you've got your heart set on that stinky brother of yours. Otherwise, just the villa in the Tianhe neighborhood could be worth far more than $15 million. A smile spread across the corners of Lin Yanran's mouth. It's just purely to thank the stinky brother for saving my life. After all, if it's not the stinky brother, I'm really dead. Once I'm dead, these out-of-body things, they're also floating clouds. Mu Chioyen. Is that so? Lin Yanran smiled and looked down at Mu Chioyen once again. That's how it was supposed to be. Mu Chioyen replied without hesitation, and after answering, she followed up with, as opposed to this, Sister Yen Yen should still talk about your situation. I'm not joking around for you, and since Stinky Brother gave you that much of a talking to, you're definitely in danger. If you don't want to die, it's best to find Stinky Brother to defuse you. You really haven't eaten a fire dragon fruit before? Lin Yanran didn't answer, but asked with a straight face. No. Mu Chioyen shook her head. Then have you told anyone else about your purchase of the fire dragon fruit? Lin Yanran. Neither. You're thinking that Stinky Brother knew about this in advance and then relied on guessing to bet on it. Except that he won the bet and I do have an allergy to eating fire dragon fruit. Mu Chioyen shook her head a bit, followed by a smile. Well, it may not be impossible. After all, if it's really calculated, then Li Mo's ability is truly somewhat amazing. Lin Yanran nodded, then added, moreover, that would also mean that I really have a great evil omen, which makes me panic. It depends on whether or not you believe it. Sister Yen Yen, anyway, I'm not lying to you. Mu Chioyen shrugged. As for this situation now, besides believing, what else can be done? Can you give me a WeChat of Li Mo? I'll add his WeChat and ask. Lin Yanran sighed, followed by saying to Mu Chioyen with a straight face, it's possible. Mu Chioyen didn't refuse and followed by sending Li Mo's WeChat signal to the chat box. Thanks, dear Sister Chioyen. Love you. Seeing this, Lin Yanran gave Mu Chioyen a flying kiss then. After saying this, Lin Yanyan didn't continue the video with Mu Chioyen, but ended the video call with Mu Chioyen. After ending the call, Lin Yanyan turned her sight to the computer in front of her. Then she quickly pressed the keyboard. Soon after, she saw Li Mo's picture appear on the screen. There were photos from when he was in elementary school to his current photo. In addition, there were also Li Mo's various resumes and identity information. Looking at this information, Lin Yanran's eyes were really full of curiosity. Among her inquiries, Li Mo hadn't worshipped any fortune tellers as teachers. As Mu Chioyen had said, he was just a street writer before. Of course, saying that it was a street writer, it was actually much better than the real bottom writers. Still made hundreds of thousands of dollars. Only Li Mo's grandfather was sick, and Li Mo was a good filial son. Used all the money on his grandfather. On the situation of the recent half year, that has not even opened any books with achievements, resulting in the rent are owed on. And it was this kind of existence that was now able to pinch the pennies. This was really too strange. It wasn't known whether it was an epiphany, or whether it had obtained some kind of unparalleled inheritance. After all, she was just a network hacker. Although she could utilize her technical means to investigate Li Mo's information from the internet and database. However, there were some things that were not just thoroughly investigated. In the case of Autumn Goose, if Li Mo didn't really know about her purchase of the fire dragon fruit in advance, then he should indeed have real skills.
Once he is the one with the real skill, then I am also the one who is really in danger. This is really have to contact under Ah.
It's just that I don't know how much he'll charge me.
Lin Yanran's eyes flickered,
and a rather curious expression spread across her face,
followed by nothing ink,
directly on the computer to WeChat to open,
and then added Li Mo's friends, attached to add a message.
Li Mo's younger brother.
This is Lin Yanran.
Accompanied by her like this.
Her friend request didn't pass the first time, because this would be Li Mo,
who was chatting with Leng Zi, who had just added her friend.
Chapter 28. You're a hacker. Just after Li Mo finished chatting with those brothers in the driving and pretending group,
right after that he realized that he had a WeChat friend request that hadn't been processed. Seeing such a situation,
naturally, Li Mo didn't have much ink and directly passed it, because the other party had a message. It said that he was Leng Zi, and when Leng Zi asked Mu Choyen for Li Mo's WeChat, at that time, Mu Choyen had said this to Li Mo. Naturally Li Mo didn't have any inkling after he realized it was Leng Zi who added him as a friend. Brother Li Mo, how on earth did you figure out that I would steal my number? You're also too awesome. Simply awesome. Leng Zi, just counted like that. Li Mo, brother Li Mo, can I ask, what exactly did you learn? Which school is it? Also, you know how to tell fortunes, do you know how to read feng shui? Cute, JPG. Leng Zi, I'm from the 100 school. Smoking, JPG. Li Mo, 100 school. What school is that? Leng Zi, it's just a little bit of everything. Purely self-taught. Li Mo, okay, so it's like this. Brother Li Mo is mighty. Then, brother Li Mo, if you have time, can you give me a good calculation to see how my luck is lately? I want to open the box. When do you think I'll have better luck opening it? Leng Zi, it's fine, just pay for it. Li Mo laughed. Just pay money? Then, brother Li Mo, how much money do you want? If you are too much I don't have any. Do you think 10,000 is okay? Poor, JPG. Leng Zi, okay, if you open a box, I'll take $10,000. I'll take $10,000 if you open a box. Koi smile, JPG. Li Mo, brother Li Mo, this is too expensive for you. Leng Zi, after all, heaven's secrets cannot be revealed. Li Mo, okay, then brother Li Mo, can it be slightly cheaper? A box of 10,000 is really too expensive. Poor, JPG. Leng Zi, okay, then give you a little cheaper. Li Mo, cheap how much? Both eyes shining, JPG. Leng Zi, 9,999. Li Mo, brother Li Mo, you, knockout, JPG. Leng Zi, didn't you say it's a little cheaper? Isn't this a little cheaper for me? Doubtful, JPG. Li Mo, brother Li Mo, you're bad. Leng Zi, I was already bad. Li Mo, the two of them were sending messages non-stop for a while. You and me, messaging with this Leng Zi. Li Mo felt it was quite interesting. After chatting for a while, Li Mo exited the chat box and then saw a friend request from Yanran Lin. Although Mu Choyen hadn't given Li Mo the word that she had given Lin Yanran about his WeChat number, but for Lin Yanyan to come and add herself. At this time, Li Mo, that was also not surprised. He just slightly looked at the friend application, followed closely by choosing to agree, accompanied by through. Immediately following that, he saw Lin Yanran send a message. Brother Li Mo, Lin Yanran, I'm here. Is something wrong? Li Mo, you really know how to tell fortunes? Yanran Lin, Sister Choyen should have told you the situation. Li Mo, told is told to me, but I always feel that it's a bit too amazing. In my investigation of you, you're clearly just a web author. Lin Yanran, I myself am just a net article writer, and it's still a very puffy kind. Li Mo, you're not a very street flattening kind. You've at least earned big hundreds of thousands of dollars by writing books. Although it's true that it's nothing for the entire net article circle, but it's definitely not a very street flattening kind. Lin Yanran, Li Mo, brother Li Mo, since you really know how to tell fortunes, that means that what you told me today is true, and you didn't fool me at that time? I really have a great evil omen? Lin Yanran, that's right, you do have a great evil omen to die. Li Mo, is that still true? I don't know whether I should believe you or not. Then, brother Li Mo, can we test it? Yanran Lin, how do you want to test it? Li Mo, since you know how to tell fortunes, then you'll just say a little bit about my occupation. What I do. Yanran Lin, fine, but, I don't give out free readings, so if you want me to tell your occupation, you'll have to pay money. Li Mo, how much? Yanran Lin, 100,000. Li Mo, 100,000? Brother Li Mo, your asking price is too high. Just saying my occupation. You want 100,000? Horrified, JPG. Lin Yanran, if it's too expensive, You cannot give it. Lee Mo. Fine. 100,000 is 100,000. This money, I'll give it. Lin Yanran. With this and other messages, immediately following Lee Mo received a WeChat transfer message.
Lin Yanran had transferred $100,000 to him. Seeing such a situation, the corner of Lee Mo's mouth flared up with a nice-looking arc,
and immediately following that, he didn't half think,
and directly chose to receive the money.
Lee Mo's brother, now that you've collected the money, then you can say what exactly my occupation is. Lin Yanran, you're a hacker. Lee Mo, eyes wide open, JPG, Yanya Lin. While sending out this and other messages, the villa where Lin Yanyan was located. Lin Yanyan, who was originally lazily sitting in front of the computer desktop, violently sat up straight in her own body all of a sudden. While sending out the message, she couldn't help but feel waves of shock in her heart. Her hacking skills were still very good, although it wasn't the top group in the industry, but it was definitely not weak either. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to rely on this to eat. Ordinary people, that was absolutely impossible to know her identity. After all, for a hacker like her, once someone knew her identity, it meant to be miserable. So how could she possibly expose her identity? Even if it was in existence with a good relationship, she had never told it. It could be said that other than herself, others definitely did not know that she was a hacker. Even if Mu Yen was on good terms with her, she definitely didn't know. But now, Lee Mo had actually revealed this kind of occupation of hers in one go. This was really unbelievable to her. Could it be that Lee Mo was guessing? But if it was a guess, this was also too accurate a guess. Moreover, she thought about her contact with Lee Mo and thought, in addition to their own said just investigated Lee Mo, there are slightly so some may be exposed suspicion. Other process, that is absolutely no half-point exposure. Moreover, she just said to Lee Mo that she had investigated Lee Mo. She investigated Lee Mo. But this investigation, and not only network invasion, hacker investigation, rather, it can be a variety of investigations. It is not possible to get involved in the profession of hacker all of a sudden. But now, Lee Mo had just said that she was a hacker at once. This was really too much for her to believe. Really shocking. Chapter 29, A Miss is a Miss. How was it? Did it scare you? Smile, JPG. Seeing this, Lee Mo then sent a message again. This, originally I wanted to deny it, but looking at you, you should really know my occupation, right? It's not a guess, right? Lin Yanran, what do you think? A mysterious smile, JPG, Lee Mo. It shouldn't be. However, how in the world did you figure this out? Your ability to project this is also too intimidating. I'm in face-to-face contact with you, but it's just a moment of time. Just so a moment of time. You will not but see out I have a great evil omen, and constantly have a great evil omen, and at the same time also put my occupation also to see out. This is really too eccentric. You know, you haven't read my palm, nor have you had any physical contact with me. You've purely just read my face. Just by merely looking at the face, you can tell so much? This is really too scary. Accompanied by Lee Mo's message, followed by a large segment of messages, was constantly being sent out by Lin Yanran. Among the text, it was clearly filled with shock. It's alright, it's not really shocking, it's all very normal means. Lee Mo, this is still normal? Breathless, JPG, Lin Yanran, of course it's normal. As the saying goes, there are specialties, just like you are a hacker. Your hacking means, for you, isn't it also particularly normal? But for other people, what you think is normal, other people are as difficult as heaven, simply can't touch half of the doorway. Lee Mo, if you put it that way, it seems to be the same thing. Lin Yanran, it was originally this reasoning. Lee Mo, then, brother Lee Mo, what exactly is going on with my next great evil omen? Can you dissolve it for me? Pitifully, JPG, Yanran Lin, of course I can. It's not that difficult, but it's going to cost extra. Smoking, JPG, Limer, then how much? Yanran Lin, $10 million. Lee Mo, Lee Mo's younger brother. You're asking for this, it's really scary. Terrified, JPG, Lin Yan. Compared to a life, $10 million isn't expensive. Lee Mo, although the words are not false, but this is charging $10 million at once. Can it be cheaper? Lin Yanran, it can be, $9,999,999. Without hesitation, Lee Mo typed out such words in reply. It's really a bit cheaper. Hilarious laughter and crying, JPG, Yanran Lin, after all, I'm a very honest man. Lee Mo, is this the final price? Can you knife it a bit more? Yanran Lin, it can't be cut any further. Lee Mo, alright then, brother Lee Mo. I heard Sister Chiu Yan say that she gave you half of the down payment first and then half of your final payment. Can I do the same as her? I'll give you $5 million first, The rest of the 5 million will be given after it's done. Lin Yanran. Sure. I'll send you the card number. Smiles, JPG. Lee Mo. Along with this message, Lee Mo immediately followed us by sending his card number as well. Then wait a bit, I'll transfer the money to you here. Lin Yanran. Okay, Lee Mo. After Lee Mo's message was sent, Lin Yanran didn't reply to the message right away. Then after a little while, Lee Mo found his cell phone ringing. At the same time, a text message alert of a bank arrival surfaced on the notification bar. It showed that $5 million had been transferred into his account. Seeing this, the corner of Lee Mo's mouth couldn't help but smile again. Although he had already had the experience of Mu Choyan's large transfer. However, Lee Mo still had to lament that this money really came too fast and too easily. It was really a world of difference from his past misery of writing books. How is it, brother Lee Mo? Did you receive the money? Lin Yanran. Well, it's been received. Lee Mo smiled. It's good if you received it. Then Lee Mo, brother, how are you going to dissolve the calamity for me? Also, this will be the time when you can give me an idea of how exactly something will happen to me. Lin Yanran. It depends on how you choose. Do you want to wait until you're on the verge of something happening and then I'll tell you how to defuse it? Or do you want to tell you now and completely circumvent it? In the former case, you should completely trust me, while in the latter case, you might feel that you've lost this money, and if you choose the latter, then you'll have to make up the final payment. Lee Mo. I am already completely believe you. After all, I hacked this and other things. Even my parents I did not tell. Just my own one person know. Other people absolutely impossible to know. And you are all of a sudden set out. This is absolutely have real skills. Lin Yanran. Accompanied by this kind of message sent out. Before Lee Mo could reply or anything, Lee Mo realized that Lin Yanran had popped a voice video for him. Seeing this, Lee Mo's gaze moved, and he followed by connecting the video. As he connected the video, he immediately saw Mu Choyan appear in the video. At this time, Mu Choyan was sitting on a computer chair with her knees crossed. She was wearing a red nightgown. A head of long hair was casually spread out behind her head. Her beautiful face was face to face. A pair of eyes that looked like they could speak were staring straight at Lee Mo. What are you doing looking at me like this? When Lee Mo saw this, he said with a smile, Lee Mo, brother, you are really too rare. I grew up so big, or the first time to see the existence of a will really fortune-telling skills, previously seen, that are some magi. Lin Yanran, can only say that your contact is too little, the world is so big, there must still be high people. Lee Mo laughed. Maybe, but I haven't seen them before anyway. I now kind of understand why Choyan sent you the villa. Lin Yanran smiled slightly, followed by a mysterious wink. Why? Lee Mo inquired with a smile. Close to the water is the first thing to get the moon. If I found such a capable a stinky brother ahead of time, then surely I would also want to chain this stinky brother to my side, so that the stinky brother would be in my line of sight at all times. Then take him down. Lin Yanran said with a smile. Then you're overthinking it. I've told Sister Choyan many times about letting her adopt me, but she didn't even agree. Lee Mo shrugged. Is that so? Lin Yanran blinked her eyes, then looked Lee Mo up and down again. Then brother Lee Mo, I remember that during the day today, I asked you if you were willing to be adopted by me. You said that you were willing, but it's a pity that I have a thin red face. Then now you can help sister to resolve the danger. In such a situation, if sister is encumbering you, would you be willing? No way then. Sister. Lee Mo shrugged. Why? Lin Yanran inquired curiously. Hasn't sister heard of that saying? Outdated. Sister has already missed it. Lee Mo said with a smile. Chapter 30, Underestimating the Golden Finger. Can't you give it another chance? Isn't sister pretty? Or is it that sister isn't the one you like? Lin Yanran said with a smile. Of course sister is beautiful and my favorite type. But still, I'm sorry. Lee Mo. Why? Lin Yanran blinked her own eyes, genuinely puzzled. Wouldn't you want to trick your sister's body first? Lin Yanran voiced her doubts. Of course I want to, but unfortunately, elder sister is completely flaky and her heart is not sincere. Lee Mo laughed and shook his head. Ha ha. Lin Yanyan burst out laughing chirpily. She would be thinking that Lee Mo was a very interesting person, not pretentious at all. Also, it wasn't X-Bug on. It's better to talk about how you choose. Lee Mo's words changed and was asking Lin Yanran with a smile. Although Lin Yanran smiled beautifully, but Lee Mo was not wanting to continue to talk more on the previous issue. Can you tell me first, when exactly will something happen to me? Let me be prepared before deciding on a choice. Lin Yanyan's eyes twinkled before she smiled and inquired. It's tomorrow, Lee Mo replied calmly. When he answered these words, he put his eyes on the cell phone screen, and several QR codes appeared in his vision. Lee Mo chose the one belonging to Yanran Lin. Name, Lin Yanran. Age, 28. Gender, female. Face value, 95. Height, 1 meter 7.5. Skills, hacking, proficient, extractable. Wing Chun, proficient, extractable. Cooking, proficient, extractable. Non-motorized driving, proficient, extractable. Locomotive driving, proficient, extractable. Fancy basketball, proficient, extractable. Dancing, proficient, extractable. Occupation, hacker. Real estate, none. Liquidity, $131,154,228. Ride, Harley motorcycle flagship glide. Emotional status, none. Favorable feelings, 65. Special situation, tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Tianyun Mountain and people racing. Passing 426 chain of curves, the car's rear wheel stuck in a nail suddenly blew a tire, resulting in the car out of control to the left side of the deviation, crashed through the highway guardrail and fell off the cliff. On the spot, life and death. As Liemo swept the code, all of a sudden, detailed personal information about Lin Yanyan surfaced in his line of sight at once. When such a personal information panel appeared, Liemo was focusing on looking at the special circumstances, as well as the skill panel. This code-sweeping extraction skill of mine. It turns out that it's not just only from a distance that it can be extracted, but just a video call. Can it be similarly extracted through an image as well? Seeing such a scene, the eyes inside flashed. In addition, the special circumstances haven't changed yet, indicating that, based on this code-sweeping determination of mine, my current conversation with Yanran Lin still hasn't reached the matter of meddling with her destiny? In terms of the current situation, that means that if I don't continue to make contact with her, she will still die? For a moment Liemo couldn't help but spin his thoughts rapidly. While turning his thoughts, he was also searching for whether or not he should use up that extra bit of skill points, in order to extract Lin Yanyan's ability. After all, the skills on Lin Yanran were really quite good, and this would be the right time to use the skill point to thoroughly determine if it was possible to extract skills across space. However, the thought only turned slightly before Liemo temporarily dismissed the extraction. Then he slid his finger across the screen and took a direct screenshot. Is it tomorrow? Okay, then brother Liemo, I'll look for you first thing tomorrow, or I'll go look for you now. As Liemo took the screenshot, Lin Yanran's gaze moved, and then immediately following that was opening her mouth to Liemo. You can find me tomorrow. Don't worry, nothing will happen to you until noon tomorrow. Liemo replied with a smile. Okay, then I know. Then I'll contact you early tomorrow morning. Lin Yanran smiled sweetly, then said again. After saying that, she didn't say anything more to Liemo and directly ended the call. Along with Lin Yanran ending the call, Liemo opened his cell phone's photo album, and then took out the photos he had taken earlier. After getting it out, he looked towards the photo. Several QR codes appeared in his eyes. Liemo chose the one of Yanran Lin. Photo character, Lin Yanran. Screenshot time, 32 seconds ago. Character's age, 28. Character's height, 1.75 m. Character weight, 120 pounds. Task occupation, hacker. At that moment, a panel of personal information surfaced in Liemo's line of sight. However, although there was personal information floating in Liemo's line of sight, there was no personal information that Liemo wanted to see. This person's information is completely different from when I made the video call, although there is also a name and occupation, height and age, and there is also an extra weight, 102 weight. How seems a bit outrageous. Just naked eyes should also be about 100 pounds. In addition, there are no personal skills, special circumstances, favorability. There's also no real estate, liquidity, or any of that. Why is that? Why is it that this is all Lin Yanran, but the information on the code is so different? Is it because the photo is dead, while the real-time video of Lin Yanyan is alive, or active, with infinite possibilities, and the Lin Yanran among the photos has been fixed to some extent? Liemo's thoughts couldn't help but rotate rapidly once again, and while his thoughts were spinning rapidly, his thoughts were also radiating non-stop. Immediately afterward, he suddenly thought of something, and a brilliant aura flashed in his eyes. Wait, although photos can't extract abilities, videos can. Does that mean that I can extract abilities from other people's videos as well? Some of the anchors of the live streaming platform? Also, it's not just anchors, but also TV shows, movies, anime, and if the characters of TV shows, movies, and anime, I can extract skills. And what would the skills that can be extracted be? Thinking of this, Liemo's body shook violently, because, if according to the personal information prompted by the code scanning, he could extract all the abilities of living beings, then it would be possible to extract the ability of the water bear worm and thus live forever then to be able to extract the skills of living beings in movies, television, and anime was to be 100% able to live forever. After all, the characters in the movies and anime, there is the existence of the flying heaven and earth. There are also immortals and gods. Those immortal gods, themselves possess the ability to live forever. No way. It can't be true, right? it can't be that my speculation can really come true, to really be like that. Then this golden finger of mine is really too heaven-defying. This is completely and instantly raising my gold finger pattern drastically. Would it really be like that? Chapter 31 Ru to come to the sutra. Thinking of here, Liamo is a deep breath, followed by half a hesitation. Directly as the phone's short video software to get out, directly opened a certain sound, then casually typed down 4 words, Rulai Buddha. At once there are a lot of videos appeared. Liamo directly chose a video of Rulai Buddha. That was a video of Buddha sitting on the lotus platform of the Great Thundersound Temple, surrounded by a large number of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. At this time, the Buddha Rulai was solemnly explaining to the people around him. Seeing such a scene, Liamo directly landed his line of sight on Ancestor Rulai. Quite a few QR codes appeared at once. Liamo directly chose the QR code belonging to Rulai Buddha. Immediately, personal information surfaced. Video character, Ancestor Rulai. Video release time, January 2nd, 2021, 3:25 and 14 seconds p.m. Played by Lee Momu. Height of actor, 1.72 m. Actor's weight, 106. Current scene, Buddha Rulai is preaching to the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas around him. That's it? Seeing such personal information surfacing, Liamo immediately opened his eyes wide, and then his eyes were filled with disappointment, because this wasn't what he thought it would be. Why was it that the video he saw was the scene, the time, and the weight, height, and name of the person playing the role, instead of information about Rudraksh, much less the skills he wanted to see? And let's not even talk about Rudra's skills. There were no skills about that Lee so-and-so. Does it look like I'm overthinking this? Although the video can be scanned, although it can also extract skills, it has to be a real-time video? Can't this ruling be changed? There's also this playable character. Surprisingly, it's just the playable character itself, not the playable identity. Ugh, what a shame. Is this just the upper limit of my golden finger? Or is it because I didn't develop my golden finger enough? Also, this character playing video is like this. So what about the cartoon? What's the situation when no one plays in the cartoon? Thinking of this, the essence in Limo's eyes flashed once again, and then without half an inkling, he exited the current video, and then typed in his search once again, animated movie Rudraksh. As he did so, a large number of videos instantly reappeared. Liamo directly chose a video to open. Then he saw a golden giant Buddha sitting cross-legged in the void. The precious appearance was solemn. It was permeated with endless compassion. It looked to be quite magnificent and amazing. And in front of Buddha Rulai, there was a person standing at that moment. More accurately, it was a monkey spirit. That monkey spirit was wearing a golden locks armor, a phoenix wing purple gold crown on his head, lotus root silk walking cloud shoes on his feet, and a rui weapon in his hand. Who could it be if not the Monkey King? Seeing such a picture, Liamo immediately dropped his sight once again on Rudraksha's body. Then a large number of QR codes surfaced again. Seeing those QR codes, Liamo was once again choosing the one belonging to Buddha Rulai, then proceeded to scan the code. At that moment, he saw that the information panel was once again surfacing in the middle of his line of sight. Video character, Buddha Rulai. Video release time, October 2nd, 2020, 8:31 and 12 seconds a.m. Video publisher, Lin San. Current scene, the Monkey King confronting Rulai. Well, this is really overthinking. Movies and TV don't work, cartoons still don't work either. Seeing this, Liamo couldn't help but be silent for a moment, followed by a bitter smile and shaking his head. This is really the greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. Before, he didn't think of sweeping codes and obtaining skills from these virtual characters. Liamo naturally felt nothing, and now, it suddenly occurred to him that he could scan the virtual characters and extract skills from the bodies of the virtual characters. Now after opening the avatar, it was actually unable to extract skills from the avatar's body. This made Liamo was really lost. After all, this is about whether or not you can have the immortal god skills. It was about being able to live a long life. It was also about whether or not one's pattern could be raised with it. But now it seems that all this is really overthinking. With a bitter smile, Liamo somewhat disbelievingly searched for several other videos one after another, and then swept the code. Then he realized that the situation of these code sweeps was exactly the same as the situation of his previous code sweeps. There was no change at all. No matter how much he swept the code, the information that was always displayed was not what he wanted to see. So, is this the upper limit of this golden finger of mine? Or have I really not developed it enough? Or again, is my current ability too low? This ability of mine, can it be upgraded? After scanning a series of videos one after another, Liamo no longer continued to go searching, but couldn't help but turn his thoughts around once again. Although as of now, the result was genuinely quite disappointing to him. However, because of some unwillingness, Liamo couldn't help but emanate thoughts once again. After all, This last thing was not confirmed. Maybe it could be upgraded? Maybe it was truly incapable? It is said that the human heart is not enough to swallow the snake before it. For this sentence I understand is not too profound. Now I am considered to be completely profound understanding. In my current situation, isn't it that people's hearts are not enough? Originally I was just a floundering author. Can't even pay the rent sometimes. As a result, I've only just obtained the golden finger. And I've earned $21,100,000 today, plus a villa worth tens of millions of dollars. Normally, this should have been completely fulfilling, but I'm not satisfied yet. Still wanting to obtain more and make this ability better. No wonder. The poor want to become rich. The rich want to be the emperor. And the emperor wants to live forever. This desire comes so fast, it's hard for people to suppress it. Lee Mo laughed bitterly. As he laughed bitterly, he also kept trying to calm his disappointment. No matter what, he had gone from poor to rich, and had also turned from someone who didn't know the ability to fight, to someone who had the ability to fight. And the next step was to develop properly. Sooner or later, he would have a large number of skills on him. And if he was willing to take risks, he would likewise still have a chance at immortality. Since this was the case, why wasn't he satisfied? Of course, even if Lee Mo kept giving himself mental hints and instilling reasoning in himself, but it still took him half an hour to completely calm down. And even if he calmed down, he still had some feelings, because not being able to scan code avatars and being able to scan code avatars, this was really two extremes. It could be described as the difference between immortal and mortal. Chapter 32 Karma Waste Without Anesthesia. After laughing bitterly for a while, Lee Mo immediately followed us on the short video to open the live broadcast. Want to see the live broadcast situation? Is not the same as what he thought. In the end, it is only when he video calls with him other people that he is able to use the scanning code to scan the other person's details and extract the other person's personal skills. Or is it not necessary for him to video call with others? Really just watch the live broadcast. We'll be able to scan code, extract. It was also under Lee Mo's operation in this way. Instantly, a person's live stream appeared in Lee Mo's line of sight, only to see that it was a dormitory. There was someone wearing a camouflage uniform, holding a guitar and singing. Beside him were two other people in camouflage uniforms. Almost the instant he saw the other person, Lee Mo recognized the identity of the other person. This was some guy who said he was in the Far East Army. There was an incomparably brainwashing line. This is the northern part of main Mediterranean. Welcome as a guest, my delicate little princess. For this guy, Lee Mo was irritated at the first sight of the other party. Although the other party said that he was a Far Eastern Army, the other party's eyes always felt bad. Far from. The other soldier brothers he saw were so sunny and righteous. In addition, the most important thing is, for online writers like them, writing books often had to query all kinds of information. The Golden Triangle Zone like Myanmar Mediterranean. This place where the descendants of the Far Eastern Army survived. A few years ago when the online literature circle was not serious about cracking down, that was all a must-write place. Lee Mo has written several similar books. They were all drug dealers and warlords' paradise. However, since the internet literature circle cracked down, he didn't dare to write them. Unexpectedly, now there were people inviting people to be guests on the internet. And this guy also greatly live broadcast. The number of live broadcast viewers was more than 40,000. Also that Lee Mo could not help but self-doubt himself. In the end, was there a problem with his memory? A problem with his perception of the Minat underworld? Or had the times changed? With his eyes complicated, Lee Mo subconsciously landed his sight on the one holding the guitar, the one named Lee Sayuan. After his line of sight fell on the other party, he immediately saw a QR code appear on the other party's body. Lee Mo directly chose to scan the code. At once, he saw a personal panel appear in front of him. Name, Lee Sayuan. Gender, male. Height, 1.72 m. Face value, 61. Skills, Kalwazi without anesthetic, proficient, extractable. Acting, proficient, extractable. Singing, introductory, extractable, extractable. Guitar playing, introductory, extractable. Non-motorized vehicle driving, introductory, extractable. Motorized vehicle driving, introductory, extractable. Military combat arts, introductory, extractable. Firearms use, introductory, extractable. Occupation, fraudulent member of the Humlay group of civilians. Real estate, none. Liquidity, 984,643. Ride, military jeep. Emotional situation, being harassed by a lot of unknown female fans. Private letters. Special situation, a minute later, the live broadcast room suddenly had screams leaking out, which was skillfully diffused by him, saying that there were classmates watching a horror movie, but in reality, it was his accomplices in the room across the street, beating up the woman who had been tricked into going to main meditation. Almost the instant he saw this kind of personal information, Lee Mo couldn't help but widen his eyes.
Then there was a backward breath of cold air. Ah, good guy. Lee Mo was straight up calling out good guy. He said, why did this pussy look so unpleasant? Why does he look so evil? It turned out that this guy was not a member of the Far East Army at all. A song for everyone from Dragon Nation. Wishing all Dragon Nation people that everyone can truly be like a dragon. Also, everyone is welcome to come to Main Mediterranean as a guest. You are all my delicate little princesses. And also just as Lee Mo was drawing cold air backwards, only to see that Bai Lee Sayuan this time was smiling as he opened his mouth to the people in the live broadcast room. Hubby is so handsome. Hubby, call me princess. Hubby, wait for me. It always feels like this guy is weird. What is Main Mediterranean? Is it fun over there? Isn't Main Meditation the Golden Triangle? This place can also go as a guest? Anchor, what's on your mind? Is he really a soldier? You're not trying to trick us, are you? What kind of army is the Far East Army? You don't even know about the Far East Army. Don't you read? This guy is so ugly. How can you call him your husband? What now? Nowadays there are really all kinds of people. Soldiers dare to smear. This is very handsome. Okay, if there is a call. When Lee Sayuan's words fell, only to see the live broadcast message was issued non-stop. Quite a few people sent comments below shouting for their husbands. There were also people who felt something was wrong and couldn't help but question it. However, those who questioned were quickly disliked by others and exited the live broadcast room. Seeing this kind of situation, some skeptical, but also do not dare to indiscriminately evaluate, lest they be sprayed. After all, they couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. Also in such a situation, time passed. Suddenly, there was a miserable scream in the live broadcast. What's the situation? Why am I hearing miserable screams? Same here. There are screams. What screams? What are you all babbling about? Where are the screams? There were screams. I heard them. I heard it too. There are indeed screams. Anchor, what's the situation? How can there be miserable screams? Also with the appearance of the miserable screams, only to see quite a few people typing out question marks. And even more so, with the question marks typed out, someone soon questioned it, and then more people questioned it. Let that at first press to ignore the rhythm of the live broadcast room. The heart of the complacent Lee Sayuan is unable to resist the eyes of a panic, followed by a strong composure, and then said with a smile, "It's my opposite dormitory classmate watching horror TV." I let him lower his voice. Lee Sayuan said with a smile. After saying that, he gave a wink to the person next to him. Instantly, he saw that person laugh and push the door out. Alright, I'll ask my classmate to tell the opposite classmate to keep it down. After that person walked out, Lee Sayuan smiled again and spoke. I told you guys to make a fuss. Mixed dormitory. Isn't it normal for someone to watch a horror movie on their cell phone? This is also a fuss. Hubby, ignore them, keep playing, keep singing, I want to hear you keep singing. Hubby, it's really handsome. Seeing such comments, the smile on Lee Sayuan's face grew even wider. It was important to know that in the live broadcast room, there were quite a few water armies that their group had gotten. Even if it was his accomplice on the opposite side of Karma Waste, he would be able to round it off perfectly. Not to mention that it was just an ordinary beating now. However, that woman's voice was really loud. Waiting for the end of the live broadcast, he was going to personally go over to let the other party experience the feeling of Karma Waste without anesthesia. Take good care of this delicate little princess. In such a situation, Lee Mo shook his head helplessly, followed by starting to type to send out his own comments. Chapter 33, Extracting Skills Even at a Distance. Everyone be careful. This guy isn't a member of the Far East Army. The descendants of the Far Eastern Army don't live in the Mainam Mediterranean at all. This guy is a scamming member of the Humley Group's civilian organization. Those who don't know about the Humley Group can go to Domai and search. He Karma Waste without anesthetic. When you guys get over there, you won't be delicate little princesses anymore, but blood slaves. Myanmar Mediterranean is the Golden Triangle, an unregulated zone. A paradise for drug dealers and warlords. The screams from across the street just now were by no means someone watching a horror movie. Rather, there are compatriots who have been tricked into going over there and are being beaten up in the opposite room. If you guys don't believe me, you can let him immediately take his cell phone and push the door and walk out across the room to broadcast live. See if he dares. Even if his accomplices look at transferring people quickly, some traces, but also cannot deal with so fast. Lee Mo could do only so much. Whether other people believed it or not, there was nothing he could do. After all, although he had a golden finger, but again, he wasn't an immortal, nor could he fly to main underworld. What's more, he had only just acquired Muay Thai proficiency. Although his strength is stronger than this Lee Sayuan, then he didn't have the kind of strength that could fight 1 against 100 and could push an organization sideways. After quickly posting these paragraphs, Lee Mo exited the live broadcast room. After all, by scanning the code of this Lee Sayuan, Lee Mo also determined that he watched the live broadcast, but also really able to scan the code to extract skills. Since he had determined this matter, there was no need to continue watching, and although Lee Mo exited the live broadcast room, but the tens of thousands of people in the live broadcast room for a while were not calm, because in itself, there were some people who were also puzzled about Lee Sayuan's situation. They were also puzzled about main meditation. Now when they heard Lee Mo say that Lee Sayuan was a member of the Humuli group's cultural troupe, some of those who had knowledge of the Humuli group, that also sent up messages. After all, since someone was leading the charge, then even if something happened, it had nothing to do with them. They only needed to follow the charge. And some people who didn't understand were also very quick to do so. In addition, there were also people who told Lee Sayuan to hurry up with his cell phone and go to the opposite dormitory to broadcast live. But Lee Sayuan, where this will dare his face is very ugly at this time. How did not expect? His identity was actually revealed. Although his face ugly down, immediately recovered. And at the time of his color recovery, there are still water army began in the live broadcast room crazy rhythm, wanting to reverse the situation. But a great non-famous botanist Hua Chang brother once said, when you doubt a melon is not raw melon eggs, this melon in your heart is not keep ripe. There are some people who think that Lee Sayuan looks different from the soldier brother they know. He's not as honorable as the soldier brothers they know. Plus the guy was in main meditation again. Now there were screams appearing. More so, even now there is a revelation that this guy is a member of the civilian troop of the Humuli group. At that moment that is the rhythm of the water army that is pressed and ignored. Also in such a situation, those comments calling for a husband were quickly reversed. Even if there are some water army, still saying, the husband is so handsome, is a meritorious descendant? How can you guys be like this? It also didn't do much at all. It made Lee Sigeo unable to go live at all, but he did not dare to forcefully turn off the live broadcast. For a time it was difficult to ride the tiger, and the more he did, the more the people in the live room, the more they told him to hurry up and go live in the opposite room. Then there was a certain city's official number that also appeared. Did not directly say that the other party was a member of the cultural troupe of the Humli group, but it is to give everyone popularized what is the Humli group's cultural and industrial core members, and also beware of everyone being scanned. Then, naturally, things got bigger and bigger. Such a situation, so that Lee Sayuan is even more cold in the heart. Know that he is going to be miserable. At this moment, he had endless anger towards Lee Mo. It's that guy who suddenly broke the news in the live broadcast. How did that guy know that he was a member of the Humphrey Group's cultural troupe? And surprisingly, he even gave him a head start. Let him go live in the opposite room. How dare he go over to the live broadcast? If he went over to the live broadcast, wouldn't he directly expose his own criminal facts? At that time, how can he still cheat people? How can he still be able to karma the waste of those little princesses? More importantly, once this cannot be quelled, then not only will his recently acquired bonus be confiscated, at the same time, his life could be in trouble. These things, of course, had nothing to do with Lee Mo. Lee Mo didn't even know how much of a stir his comments had caused. This time he was satisfied and closed the short video software, because he meditatively realized that he had gained a little more skill points. After discovering this thing, he took out his cell phone and opened the video to himself and swept the code. That was all but certain that he really had a little more skill points. After determining this thing, Lee Mo then sent up a WeChat message with Mu Choyen. Stinky brother, Yen Yen said that you promised to change her life. She has given you $5 million in advance? Mu Choyen. Well, it's like this, Lee Mo. Then congratulations Stinky brother. You've really earned a lot today. Mu Choyen. All thanks to Sister Choyen's sales pitch. Lee Mo. How did you know it was my sales pitch? Mu Choyen. You've forgotten my skills again. Lee Mo. Okay. Mu Choyen. The two of them chatted slightly for a while, not for long, then they bid each other goodnight and ended their respective chats. When they ended the chat, Lee Mo was to go and wash up, then returned to the master bedroom and went to sleep. The following day, Lee Mo was awakened by a knock on the door. Subconsciously, he opened his own eyes, then turned his sight towards the door. Stinky brother, it's time to get up. Just as Lee Mo turned his sight toward the door, Mu Choyen's voice came from the doorway. Seeing this, Lee Mo replied, you wait a bit. After saying that, he got up and put on his clothes, followed by walking to the door and opened it. As soon as he opened it, his eyes lit up, only to see in front of him, Mu Choyen is wearing above is black, below is the beige package hip slim dress. That dress is very close to the body, her sexy body to the perfect outline. It was completely S-curve, really convex in the front and curvy in the back. Her hair hung naturally behind her head, and she wore a golden necklace around her neck. Her ears were also decorated with earrings. In addition, in her hand, she was carrying a brown bag. Under her feet was a pair of black high heels. Royalty temperament full. Mu Choyen's beautiful face was smiling nicely.
while Li Mo was sizing up Mu Qiuyan. Mu Qiuyan was also sizing up Li Mo. Why are you up so early? What time is it now? Li Mo looked down at Mu Qiuyan, followed by a hatchet, then asked in confusion. He was not surprised about Mu Qiuyan appearing at his door. After all, yesterday Mu Qiuyan had not deleted her image identification and fingerprints for these. Then it would naturally be easy for Mu Qiuyan to enter this villa. Chapter 34, You're too early. 2. It's not early, it's already 6:30. Mu Qiuyan replied with a smile. It's only 6:30? Con. No wonder I feel a little dizzy. This is also a bit too early. Li Mo looked at Mu Qiuyan with wide eyes. He had written books before and often stayed up until 3 or 4 in the evening. Usually, he slept until 12 noon before getting up, either sleeping until 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Things like this getting up at 7:30, that was really very, very rare, unless one was going to some event, or had some arrangement in advance. Although because of what he had agreed with Mu Qiuyan yesterday, he decided to go buy a car today, and also promised Mu Qiuyan to come and call him for breakfast. But 7:30, it was still too early. He thought it would be at least 8 o'clock. It turned out to be only 6:30. Of course, he felt a little groggy though, but his spirits were actually pretty good overall. It wasn't too drowsy. After all, he had gone to bed at 12 o'clock yesterday, and hadn't stayed up particularly late like before, and had sort of slept for more than 6 hours. This would be groggy, purely because this biological clock had suddenly been altered, and it was just a bit of an adjustment. A day's plan lies in the morning. After eating, you can just move around, or go for a run with me or something. Mu Qiuyan said to Li Mo with a smile. You go running in this outfit? Li Mo looked up and down at Mu Qiuyan with some skepticism. Just Mu Qiuyan in this royal lady outfit? Running in high heels? Although it might be able to run, but it was definitely still not suitable. After we go to my place for dinner later, if you want to run, I can change my clothes, Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. Then why don't you wear sportswear from the start? Li Mo said with a smile. Isn't this wanting to wow you? Stinky brother. Mu Qiuyan. Okay, I admit that I was stunned. Then you go wait for me downstairs first. I'll wash up. Li Mo laughed dumbly. Just wait for you here. Just in time to serve you. Go, sister help you squeeze toothpaste to go, and then give you a good wash. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. When the words fell, is directly pick up Li Mo's hand, on the line toward the washroom. Sweat. Li Mo was speechless. This treatment, he hadn't enjoyed it yet. Soon after, he arrived at the washroom. After coming here, Mu Qiuyan put her bag on the side closet by hand. Then give Li Mo unsealed yesterday out of the toothpaste and toothbrush, and then the toothbrush rinsed with water, followed by the toothpaste squeezed on the toothbrush, and then handed the toothbrush to Li Mo. At the same time, he also rinsed the toothbrush cup on the side with water, then received a cup of water and handed it to Li Mo. Li Mo received the toothbrush and water with a strange expression. He really hadn't enjoyed this treatment before, although he had talked to a few girlfriends in the past. But when did those girlfriends ever do this for him? Instead, he had done this because of some ex-girlfriend's pampering. However, although his face was odd, Li Mo didn't have any ink, and directly started brushing his teeth and rinsing his mouth. Soon after rinsing his mouth, then rinsed his toothbrush and toothbrush cup. When he finished rinsing, Mu Qiuyan took apart the cleanser on the side, and then took out a bag of facial tissues. She then pulled out a tissue and first moistened Li Mo's face. Then she got the cleansing milk for Li Mo. Give Li Mo a face massage. Then wash Li Mo's face with water. Then pulling out another facial tissue, he gently wiped Li Mo clean of the water droplets. This behavior of yours makes me feel strange. While Li Mo let Mu Qiuyan do it, he couldn't help but open his mouth to Mu Qiuyan with a strange face. What's so strange? Mu Qiuyan inquired in puzzlement. You give me a feeling that I've turned into a little friend, reminding me of when I was a child. The scene where my mom washed my face, Li Mo said with a smile. Among his memories, being washed by someone was really something he had experienced as a child. But after saying that, Li Mo went silent. What's wrong? Why are you suddenly silent? And what you just said means that I'm like your mom? Seeing Li Mo's sudden silence, Mu Qiuyan continued to help Li Mo while she couldn't help but ask with a smile. It's nothing. I just feel a bit strange. Li Mo laughed, with an appearance of not wanting to be talked about much. Oh, Mu Qiuyan answered. Although she felt that Li Mo's mood was suddenly a bit off, she didn't ask any more questions. Soon after, she helped Li Mo wipe off the water droplets thoroughly. Then she took out a roll of unopened garbage bags from the closet. From the rolled-up garbage bag, pulled down a sheet, and threw those used facial tissues into it. Then slipped the bag over the unused trash basket that sat next to it. I have to say, you're pretty well prepared. You say, you're not even going to live here. Why are you so well prepared? Seeing this, Li Mo couldn't help but curiously ask Mu Qiuyan once again. Preparedness is not a problem. Like now, if not I prepared these in advance. You take over this villa.
but also have to go to pick up their own. Cannot be the first time to use. Will be all kinds of inconvenient. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. Finished speaking from the side closet to take down their own bags. Followed by Li Mo said, let's go. Now go to my home to eat. Okay, but, you won't be big fish and meat again. I can't top it this morning. Li Mo nodded his head, followed by a smile and asked Mu Qiuyan. Don't worry, nothing big fish and meat. It's all very simple breakfast. Mu Qiuyan replied with a smile. Oh, Li Mo answered and then followed Mu Qiuyan down the stairs and out of the villa to Mu Qiuyan's villa. After arriving here, Mu Qiuyan casually threw her bag on the sofa. Then she said to Li Mo, are you going to go to the restaurant to eat? Or just eat here in the living room coffee table? You just arrange it. Li Mo. Then go to the restaurant. There's an atmosphere point. You go over there by yourself first. I'll serve the meal. Mu Qiuyan said. Together. Li Mo said with a smile. That's fine too. Mu Qiuyan nodded her head and then brought Li Mo to the kitchen. When he came here, Li Mo realized that there was a steaming pot sitting on the gas stove here. The steaming pot had several layers. What are you steaming here? Li Mo glanced at the steaming pot and asked Mu Qiuyan curiously. Buns, steamed buns, rolls. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. Saying that, she lifted the lid of the steaming pot. At once, they saw a lot of steamed buns and flour rolls reflected in Li Mo's sight. What time did you actually get up? How could you have time to make these? Li Mo looked at Mu Qiuyan in surprise. It was really a bit startled. Although he could only get instant noodles, but it didn't mean that he didn't know that it took time to make buns, steamed buns, and rolls. Chapter 35, basically a flower show. It wasn't that early. I got up at 5:30. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. 5:30 is still called not much earlier? This is simply too early. Aren't you afraid of getting up too early and having dark circles under your eyes? Li Mo opened his eyes wide and couldn't help but take a closer look at Mu Qiuyan's eyes. Ha, this is my normal routine. I'm used to it. Stinky brother, you won't think I'm getting up this early just for you. Mu Qiuyan smiled sweetly. Well, it's my own fault. Li Mo shrugged his shoulders, followed by a look of curiosity on Mu Qiuyan's face. Then why do you usually get up so early? You're a chartered wife. Except for the fixed time of the month when you need to collect rent, usually you don't have much to do. What do you get up so early for? Isn't it good to just sleep until you wake up naturally? For such a thing, Li Mo was really curious. Exercise. Otherwise you think, how did I learn this fighting ability? No matter whether it's Muay Thai, free sparring, or sparring, all of them need to be practiced for a long time. And let alone this, even yoga is still the same. Mu Qiuyan answered with a rightful smile, and after answering she turned her sight towards Li Mo again. It looks like, stinky brother, you usually press not so much effort. Not so much effort. You are so powerful. You are still really a genius. Mu Qiuyan was genuinely emotional. Although she was able to have this fighting ability at such an age, it was considered a good talent, but this could also be the result of a large amount of money consumption, plus hard training. When she compared it with Li Mo was really a genius. It's okay. Li Mo laughed, actually sweating in his heart. After all, he was openly hung. Before this, although he knew that Mu Qiuyan's fighting ability was awesome, however, he did not expect that Mu Qiuyan would get up at 5:30 every day to practice martial arts. This really wasn't something that an ordinary person could do. After all, Mu Qiuyan was a rich white woman. There was simply no need to practice martial arts this hard. This is still called okay? Stinky brother, you are so Versailles. Mu Qiuyan gave Li Mo a blank look. Indeed it's okay. Li Mo laughed, then curiously inquired. It's you, Sister Qiuyan. I don't understand. Why are you practicing so hard? What are you trying to do? Practicing martial arts strengthens the body and I'm usually so bored. I also need to have a hobby. This practicing martial arts is my hobby since I was young. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. Then why don't you practice traditional martial arts? Li Mo inquired again. I would like to practice, but there are too many traditional martial arts cheaters. Basically all the ones I meet are some flowery. Practicing is of little use. The real masters are all unattainable. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile, followed by, plus, when I first started practicing martial arts, I didn't think of that much, purely on their own practice. My parents, they do not agree with me to practice martial arts. I started after the art, are secretly practicing. In addition, traditional martial arts, even if you really find a high-level person, if you want to learn the core martial arts, you also have to worship the master. This worship is not as simple as calling out to a teacher. Once you worship a teacher, you have to follow the teacher's orders. There are too many rules, and I'm not used to it, and my parents won't allow me to worship a teacher at will. So it's like this. Then I understand. Li Mo nodded his head once in a daze, and with such a nod. This would be Li Mo, who was somewhat looking forward to seeing Lin Yanran today. Previously, although he was surprised that Lin Yanyan had learned Wing Chun, a traditional martial art, and also reached the proficient level, but also think, proficient level of Wing Chun and proficient level of Sanshou, free fighting these, should not be too big a gap, but now it seems that there is a gap in the middle. Otherwise, when Mu Qiuyan said that learning traditional martial arts need to worship the teacher, it is not that kind of emotion. Of course, the main reason why Li Mo didn't extract Yanran Lin's Wing Chun boxing in the first place yesterday was that he wanted to test it at that time. There was some anticipation for the avatar's ability, but now, it had been determined that he couldn't extract the avatar at all. At least as of now, it couldn't be extracted at all. Then he didn't need to think about anything more. Naturally, he would extract the skill if he had it. After all, as of right now, he had only seen that Yanran Lin was the only one who possessed the ability to obtain Wing Chun, and was still proficient in it. What exactly was the difference between this traditional national art and ordinary combat ability? When he extracted it, he would know. As the two of them were talking, they started to bring the breakfast towards the dining room. Although Mu Qiuyan said that breakfast was simple, but in reality, in addition to the buns, steamed buns, and rolls, Mu Qiuyan also got egg pancakes, and in addition, there were hard-boiled eggs right off the bat. It wasn't exactly simple. Moreover, even the staple food was not simple. It looks like thin rice, but it is 8 treasure porridge. It was not at all the same as the ordinary thin rice that Li Mo recognized. After the meal, Li Mo was once again rubbing his belly and leaning back in his chair, a paralyzed look. It was really that he was propped up from eating again. Sister Qiuyan, how are you going to let me live in the future? Li Mo said to Mu Qiuyan with a smile. What, how to live? Isn't it normal? Mu Qiuyan inquired in confusion. You let me eat like this every day. What should I do in the future if I suddenly can't eat one day? Li Mo said with a very emotional look. How can I not eat? We live so close to each other. Moreover, you also give me food expenses, which naturally can be eaten like this every day. Mu Qiuyan smiled and said again. Then what if I don't pay for it later? Li Mo's words changed. Then his eyes fell on Mu Qiuyan's body without blinking. Then of course it's eat or don't eat. Pro siblings are still clear about their accounts. Not to mention we're not. Stinky brother, you will not want to set up sister me. It's not like I'm only letting you make money and not letting me get my money back. Mu Qiuyan opened her mouth in a righteous manner and said, that's certainly not the case. Li Mo laughed. Also with the two of them talking like this, Li Mo's cell phone ringtone suddenly rang. Li Mo picked it up and found that it was an invitation for a video call. It was a video invitation from Yanran Lin. Seeing this, Li Mo was choosing to connect. Ha, brother Li Mo, you're up. I thought you didn't get up. I was about to wake you up. As soon as Li Mo connected, he heard Lin Yanran's voice, which came out from amongst the video. Along with the voice coming out, Li Mo also saw Lin Yanran's appearance, only to see that this time Lin Yanyan, wearing yoga clothes and yoga pants, was practicing yoga on a yoga mat in a one-horse stance. Lin Yanran was dressed like this, plus the movements. Instantly, she couldn't help but attract Li Mo's gaze. Chapter 36 Death Note. Lin Yanyan's behavior like this was in Li Mo's eyes. That was completely treating Li Mo as one of his own people. This was really not polite at all. However, Li Mo just looked at it for a while and didn't look at it anymore. Instead, he opened his mouth and inquired, then do you have anything else? Ha ha, I was just looking to see if you had gotten up yet, and since you've already gotten up, then I'll go find you right away. Lin Yanran replied with a smile. Then come over, you should know where I am. Li Mo casually replied. Tianha 3, or Tianha 4? Lin Yanyan blinked her eyes, then asked with another smile. Sister Yanyan, you come to Tianha no. 3, without the need for Li Mo to answer. Mu Qiuyan, who was seated across the table, would then open her mouth with a smile. Okay, Lin Yanyan answered. Then Li Mo didn't have much ink and directly ended the call. It looks like Sister Yanyan really believes in you completely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have said she wanted to come find you early in the morning. As Li Mo ended the call and put the phone to the side, Mu Qiuyan said to Li Mo with a smile. Well, it should be. Li Mo smiled and responded. Then can you tell me what exactly will happen to Sister Yanran? And what is her great evil omen? Mu Qiuyan's words changed and she curiously inquired to Li Mo. When inquiring such words, that was fluttering her eyes. Quite the anticipation. It's reasonable that I can't tell you. But, after all, you overpaid me yesterday after all. Plus you did a good job with these words. And in addition, things didn't happen to you. It's not like I can't tell you about it. However, it's fine to tell you, but you have to keep it a secret. Li Mo turned his sight towards Mu Qiuyan, then looked over Mu Qiuyan's stunningly beautiful and pretty face, then was smiling as he replied. Really? Hearing Li Mo say that, Mu Qiuyan's eyes instantly widened. Well, it's possible, but are you sure you can keep it a secret? Li Mo nodded before speaking again. Of course it's no problem.
I'm sure I can keep the secret.
If I can't keep the secret and cause you to not receive the final payment,
then I'll double compensate you. Mu Qiuyan nodded like a chicken eating rice. TSK, if you say that, then I'd rather hope that you'll leak the secret. After all, this is more than the money I'll get from Yen Ranlin.
So that $10 million, wouldn't it turn into $20 million at once?
Liemo touched his jaw with his hand and looked at Mu Qiuyan with an interested stance. Shouldn't it be $5 million turning into $10 million? Mu Qiuyan's eyes widened.
If you leaked such things in advance, wouldn't you not be able to give Lin Yanran that big of a shock?
And at that time, she wouldn't be able to say that she'd directly ask for my down payment back. In that case, aren't you causing me to lose $10 million? In that case, wouldn't it be $20 million if you double it?
Liemo said with a smile.
Bah, you're thinking beautifully. Stinky brother, you're really changing your ways to earn your sister's money. Sister won't leak it. Mu Qiuyan glared at Liemo. Then what sister means to say is that she doesn't want to know what's really going on. Liemo said again with a smile. That's certainly not the case. I still want to know. I'm just saying that I won't leak. Come on, just hurry up and tell me what's really going on. Don't worry, although my sister doesn't want to be punked by you, but if I do leak it, I will definitely give you $20 million as you said. Moreover, if you don't believe sister,
I can transfer $20 million to your account first right here.
Mu Qiuyan shook her head for a bit, followed by saying to Liemo with a smile. After saying this,
that was when she picked up her cell phone and made a gesture to call Liemo for money.
There's no need to call money. I trust sister. Liemo smiled and stopped Mu Qiuyan's behavior. Really believe? Mu Qiuyan. Well, really believe it. Liemo nodded. That's more like it, so why don't you hurry up and tell me what's going on? I am really curious. What exactly is Sister Yanyan's great evil omen a situation that would cause her to lose her life? Mu Qiuyan glanced at Liemo with satisfaction, followed closely by another curious opening of her mouth to inquire. She was really quite curious about this matter. After all, it was Liemo who had perfectly solved the matter that she was almost miserable about. Although, at first, when she heard Liemo talk about this matter, she thought it was bull ********, but then as Liemo showed his means step by step, it made her was completely convinced. Especially after the real near shock, she was completely convinced of Liemo. In such a situation, she was really clear that Liemo wouldn't talk nonsense for no reason. Since Liemo said that Lin Yanran would have a great evil omen, will die, then it was really likely that it was really that way. Before I tell you, I still have to caution you again sister, really pay attention and don't divulge it. Although it's actually fine for you to divulge it, after all, I'm not at a loss either. But it really wouldn't be able to give Lin Yanran that much of a shock. Liemo squarely said to Mu Qiuyan again. Don't worry, my sister's mouth is tight. She definitely won't talk nonsense. Mu Qiuyan nodded without hesitation. Seeing this, Liemo is also no longer ink, and then is said with a smile. According to my projection, at 8 o'clock this evening, Lin Yanyan will be in the Tianyun mountain and people drag racing, passing the 426 chain of curves. The car's rear wheels tied in a nail suddenly burst tires, resulting in the car out of control to the left side of the deviation, crashed through the highway guardrail, fell off the cliff, died on the spot. No way! Racing a car with a flat tire? Then crashed through the highway guardrail, fell off the cliff and died. This, Mu Qiuyan heard these words, that is instantly wide open eyes. How? Sister does not believe? Liemo looked at Mu Qiuyan with a smile. No, not do not believe, but stinky brother, you say this is also too detailed. Even what time, place, how the accident are said clearly. This is too amazing point. In addition, it is also too shocking. You're a bit like the Grim Reaper, or rather, the Death Note. Mu Qiuyan looked at Liemo with wide eyes and a shocked face. Then you're purely over brainstorming. My ability isn't as strong as the Death God's note. And, in reality, time and stuff, it's possible that it could change. Liemo said calmly. What do you mean? Mu Qiuyan looked at Liemo in confusion. Just like in your case, the time of your accident at the beginning was 10:20 p.m., but with my non-stop contact with you, the time you ate the fire dragon fruit was non-stop advanced, which ultimately led to the time of your accident being advanced as well. Liemo replied with a smile. You mean, according to the original situation, Sister Yanyan did have an accident at this time, but she is now preparing to come to you, so you are even interfering in the middle of her accident. Then the time of the accident, it is possible to advance, or delayed, even more so. It is possible that it will already be completely reversed, and no longer out of that kind of thing. Mu Qiuyan said with a straight face. Well, there is nothing wrong with being this way. Liemo nodded his head and replied. Chapter 37, not simple at all. Since that's the case, then why did you still promise Sister Yanran to come to you early in the morning? Stinky brother? You shouldn't have promised her. After all, once she came to look for you, what if she doesn't go racing at night? That way, wouldn't something like that not happen at all? And how would she be shocked? Mu Chioyen frowned, followed by his solemn words to Li Mo. Hearing Mu Chioyen say this, Li Mo couldn't help but look at Mu Chioyen with a surprised face and an odd expression. He really didn't think that Mu Chioyen would say this. After all, no matter what, Lin Yanyan knew Mu Chioyen's time should be more than he wanted to know first. Moreover, the two were not allowed to say that they were bosom friends. What's wrong? What are you doing looking at me like this? Did I say something wrong? With a situation like Sister Yenron's, you really shouldn't be touching her early in the morning. Seeing Li Mo staring at herself with an odd expression, Mu Chioyen couldn't help but look at Li Mo in confusion before saying with a straight face again, "Ha ha, it's true that you shouldn't contact her under normal circumstances, but after all, she's not only your tenant in your sister's room, but she might also be your bosom friend. So if I don't think about her, I have to think about you as well. What if something happens to her early? I have to keep an eye on her today," Li Mo said smilingly. "Stinky brother, you're doing this for me?" Mu Chioyen blinked her eyes, somewhat surprised. "Right," Li Mo said without blushing. "Bah, sure enough, you stinky brother. You are very good at deceiving people. Sister won't fall for you." Mu Chioyen couldn't help but anger Li Mo once again. "I'm serious. How could sister think I'm lying to you?" Li Mo spread his hands. "You were already lying. If you really wanted to do it for your sister's good, you wouldn't still want to screw her out of $20 million. Mu Chioyen spoke quietly. Cough cough cough. Li Mo coughed dryly a few times. "Tell me what you really think, right? Are you really not afraid that after she contacts you, things are already completely changed? And since they're already completely changed, how are you going to shock her? After all, Yen Yen's sister's situation is completely different from mine. I am the one who will eat the fire dragon fruit no matter what, whereas she may not go racing again once her time is delayed. Also, I'm curious as to how exactly you're going to diffuse things like this for her. You're going to shock her and diffuse the danger for her at the same time. It's afraid that it's hard to have it both ways." Seeing Li Mo coughing, Mu Chioyen could not help but once again give Li Mo an angry look before asking curiously. She was truly puzzled by this Lin Yanran's situation and her accident situation, although both ended up in death. But the experience was really completely different. It is indeed a bit difficult. Li Mo did not deny this. Then what exactly do you want to do? Wait for her car to get a flat tire and then save her? If that's the case, then you'll have to make some arrangements in advance at the bend where she'll have an accident. But once you have done the arrangement in advance, when Sister Yen Yen knows about such things, she can't help but not only won't believe you, but will instead think that it's you who deliberately set up the danger there to make her car blow out its tires. At that time, don't fail to make her believe, not to mention, but also hate you instead. Mu Chioyen solemnly said to Li Mo again. "I just need to tell her to slow down at that point in time, when crossing that curve, and look at the ground," Li Mo said with a smile. "But wouldn't that make her less shocked?" Mu Chioyen frowned and said, "Although it's not that shocking, but it's obviously not the first time she's gone drag racing. Her driving ability is very good. When she sees the nail then reviews it when the time comes, she should still be able to understand how she'll have an accident. Moreover, I will be in her cell phone WeChat real time at that time to send her to that corner of the specific time. With such a 2x2 combination, she will still be shocked as well. After all, no one can pinpoint exactly where you are at a certain split-second time." Li Mo laughed. "You can lock it down to the second?" Mu Chioyen's eyes widened. "You'll know by then." Li Mo laughed. Although Lin Yanran's personal information was showing that something would happen at 8 o'clock, it didn't show how many minutes or seconds. But don't forget, Li Mo's codesweeping could not only codesweep people, but also objects. When the time comes to scan code Lin Yanran's car, naturally, the exact time can be locked. Just like when she swept the code to Mu Chioyen's dragon fruit, and the drugs she purchased later, all had a more accurate time added to them. "Alright, then I'll wait and see at that time." Mu Chioyen's gaze twitched, followed closely by a nod. It was also with her nod, Li Mo also stopped talking more about such things. Instead, he changed his mind and said, "How exactly did you and Lin Yanran know each other?" For this Li Mo was really a bit curious. "You can't count this?" Mu Chioyen was surprised and turned her sight to Li Mo. "As I said, I'm not omniscient. I'm still a half-wit. Learning the art is not good." Li Mo shrugged his shoulders. No half-hearted expression of embarrassment surfaced on his face. "Really? In the end you can't count? Or you don't want to count?" Mu Chioyen blinked her own eyes, somewhat disbelieving. After all, it was a bit strange that Li Mo, who could even count misfortune, couldn't count some ordinary things. Isn't it logical that ordinary things are easier to count? Really can't count. After all, woe and fortune can look at the face. Vapor luck. Ordinary things. This person's life is changing every moment. Not special woe and fortune danger. Really not easy to count.
Li Mo shrugged his shoulders.
Okay. Mu Qiuyan nodded her head indistinctly. Then how exactly did you guys meet? Li Mo once again inquired curiously. Renting a house. She rented my house.
One thing led to another, and we naturally became familiar with each other.
Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. Then does she know what you really look like?
Li Mo's gaze twitched.
Yes, she knows. She has seen my real appearance. Mu Qiuyan said without hesitation. How did you expose it?
Told her yourself, or?
Li Mo asked again.
Speaking of which, it's also strange. The first time she saw me, she directly recognized my makeup.
It made me curious about her, so I got in touch with her a bit more.
There was a period of time, often asking out to play together and whatnot, so naturally I became thoroughly familiar with her.
Mu Qiuyan recalled the situation,
then said with a smile.
Then do you know what she does? Li Mo asked again with a smile.
Speaking of which, it's pretty much the same as your previous occupation, also engaging in the internet and relying on the internet to make money, only that you are writing online articles, while she is opening an online store to sell books.
Mu Qiuyan said without hesitation. Just this? Li Mo looked at Mu Qiuyan with a smile. Is it not just this? Could it be that Sister Yanran has other identities? Mu Qiuyan's eyes flashed with surprise.
You guess.
Li Mo laughed.
Chapter 38, Climbing in Yoga Pants.
Stinky brother. Hearing Li Mo say that, Mu Qiuyan immediately opened her eyes wide, then looked at Li Mo rather unkindly. I've said it doesn't stink. Li Mo. Bah! Mu Qiuyan's pretty face reddened. It looks like Yan Yan has other identities, right? After her pretty face reddened, Mu Qiuyan followed up by speaking again. Well, there is. Want to know? Li Mo nodded his head before speaking again. Thinking is wanting. However,
looking at Stinky brother, you won't tell me easily with this situation.
You won't be charging money again, right? Mu Qiuyan nodded her head without hesitation, and after nodding her head, she looked at Li Mo with some caution.
Although it was true that she didn't lack money, but always being pitched by her stinky brother, this feeling of always getting the short end of the stick in a crossfire also made her unhappy. What she cared about wasn't the money, but striving to win over her stinky brother once.
Sister, how are you so smart? Li Mo laughed. Humph, don't even think about it. I'm not going to fall for your tricks this time. Stinky brother, just keep the secret to yourself. Mu Qiuyan hummed. Alright, since you don't want to know, then I'll forget it.
Li Mo shrugged his shoulders with a look of not really caring.
Stinky brother. Seeing Li Mo like this, Mu Qiuyan was speechless and couldn't help but glare at Li Mo once again.
This stinky brother was really not letting her off.
Alas, obviously, before yesterday, she was teasing this stinky brother in all kinds of ways. Let this stinky brother can't resist. As a result,
ever since this stinky brother suddenly showed his fortune-telling skills and knew her real face, everything was reversed.
This really was the good turn of heaven. You're the one who doesn't want to pay. I'll tell you if you pay. Don't look at me so slyly. Li Mo winked at Mu Qiuyan. Or, if you call out good brother, I'll tell you. Blah blah blah. Stinky brother, you don't want to think about it. Good you are waiting for me here. I don't want it. Stinky brother, stinky brother, stinky brother, slightly. Mu Qiuyan's eyes widened, followed by an unhesitating refusal, and after the refusal, she also made up a ghost face to Li Mo. A beautiful imperial sister, suddenly make this kind of childish action. I have to say that this contrast is still quite big. Let Li Mo cannot help but look dumbfounded. Mu Qiuyan's pretty face flushed red.
I'll go wash the dishes first. Then Mu Qiuyan fled as if she was escaping,
stood up from her position,
then quickly collected the dishes and ran towards the kitchen.
Slow down. Don't fall. Seeing this, Li Mo was unable to hold back his laughter and spoke. Really a stinky brother. On the other side, after Mu Qiuyan ran to the kitchen, she only felt her heartbeat accelerate. That was leaning against the door. Her pretty face red. 1 hour later, the entrance of Tianhe No. 3 Villa, only to see Lin Yanran this time straddling a motorcycle. Then the helmet was removed, revealing an incomparably beautiful face. While she was doing so, Li Mo and Mu Qiuyan also walked out from inside the villa. When Li Mo and Mu Qiuyan walked out, they couldn't help but look towards Lin Yanran.
When he saw Lin Yanran,
Li Mo's eyes were slightly bright.
Where did this sexy wildcat come from? Although he knew before that Lin Yanran was very beautiful and her ride was a Harley.
However, Li Mo had not thought that Lin Yanyan's usual attire would be like this. Her upper body was a tight black navel-bearing yoga outfit. Her lower body was black yoga leggings. Her legs were adorned with a calf bag, and her feet were paired with a pair of sneakers. A head of waterfall-like long hair was naturally draped behind her head. The whole person looked to be quite sexy and full of wildness. Although in reality, Li Mo had already seen Lin Yanran wearing yoga clothes when he had videoed with her before. However, the yoga clothes worn by Lin Yanyan at that time were not the same as what Lin Yanyan was wearing now. And, Li Mo was also not expecting that Lin Yanyan usually rode her bike, but she actually wore it like this.
This made him all but want to take Lin Yanyan to climb a mountain.
Sister Yanyan, as Li Mo and Mu Qiuyan sized up Lin Yanyan, they only saw that Mu Qiuyan was greeting Lin Yanyan with a smile. Well, Sister Qiuyan, Mu Qiuyan responded with a smile. After responding, she dropped her sight on Li Mo. Brother Li Mo, what are you looking at? Are you looking at your sister in a daze? Be careful of Sister Qiuyan getting jealous yo. Sister Yanran is joking. I won't be jealous of this smelly brother. Without waiting for Li Mo to reply, Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. After saying that, she followed with, and Sister Yanyan is so sexy. It's normal for this LSP, the smelly brother, to look dumbfounded. Is it?
Lin Yanran smiled sweetly.
Then she said to Li Mo again, Brother Li Mo, is there anything you want to say to sister? I just want to ask. Sister, would you like to go mountain climbing with me? Li Mo said with a smile. It depends on whether a certain person is willing to let me follow you or not. If you are willing, at that time, sister down the mountain can be considered under the reverse where oh. Lin Yanran winked at Li Mo. Oh, I'm willing to of course I'm willing to. Stinky brother on.
I also want to see if you can let Yin Yin sister reverse wear yoga pants it.
Mu Qiuyan said with a delicate smile. Really? Then when are we going? Why don't you, Sister Qiuyan, go and change too, and then we'll go hiking together? Li Mo's eyes lit up, followed by his line of sight falling on Mu Qiuyan next to him, then said again with a smile, blah 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 blah, stinky brother, think of beautiful things. Mu Qiuyan glared at Li Mo. It's you who said you want to see it. How is it that I think of beautiful things? Li Mo shrugged his shoulders, a very innocent look. Let's go. Sister Yanran, let's ignore him. Let's go to the nearest automobile city. Hearing this reply from Li Mo, Mu Qiuyan was no longer picking up the conversation, but instead turned her sight towards Lin Yanyan next to her, and also sat on the back seat of the locomotive in one go, because she was wearing a skirt. It was naturally inconvenient to sit across the seat. She sat directly on the side, and after sitting up, she put her arm around Lin Yanran's waist and leaned her head on her shoulder, then smilingly waved her hand at Li Mo. Stinky brother, we'll go to the automobile city first. You ride the battery car yourself, or take a taxi over. Listening to Mu Qiuyan's words, Lin Yanran was unable to help but look down at Li Mo, a look that Li Mo would take the idea. After all, Lin Yanyan didn't have much to do this morning and afternoon. As long as she followed Li Mo, the two of them would be fine. Of course, the main thing was to follow Li Mo, to see how Li Mo would arrange things, and as she turned her line of sight towards Li Mo also dropped his sight on her. Sweep, Li Mo said in his heart, with the words in his mind. Instantly, he saw Yanran Lin's personal information appear in Li Mo's line of sight in an instant. Seeing this familiar personal panel, Li Mo's attention focused on the special circumstances. He wanted to see if Lin Yanyan's special circumstances had changed. Chapter 39 Extracting Wing Chun Fist. Special circumstances. At 8 o'clock this evening, Tian Yun Shan and people racing, passing 426 chain of curves. The car rear wheel stuck in a nail suddenly burst tires, resulting in the car out of control to the left side of the deviation, crashed through the highway guardrail, fell off the cliff, died on the spot. When the line of sight fell up, Li Mo realized that particular situation was much the same as what was shown yesterday. More accurately, it was almost exactly the same. The reason why he said almost, that was because, what was displayed yesterday was 8 o'clock tomorrow night, and what was shown now was 8 o'clock this evening. It looks like even though she made contact with me ahead of time, it's not at night. So is this situation surprisingly still going to go as it originally did? Is it that as long as I don't stop her from going racing at night, she will inevitably go racing and have an accident? Seeing such a special situation, Li Mo's thoughts suddenly turned. After the thoughts turned slightly, Li Mo looked at Lin Yanran's skills again. The line of sight focused on Wing Chun Fist, proficient, extractable. After his line of sight landed on it, he was slightly hesitant, followed by a decision in his heart. Then it was ready to close this information panel. He had tested it out long ago, the personal information panel that he swept out, as long as he didn't want to look at it anymore. With a thought, he could make it close, but just as he was about to close it, he ghostly looked at the information in one of the columns again. Favorability, 65. Well, if Li Mo remembered correctly, the last time he saw the goodwill was 15, now it had actually increased to 65 in one go. 50 points of goodwill had been raised in one go. Of course, 65 should be considered a qualified favorability. With this favorability, Li Mo confirmed the saying, don't guess what's in a woman's mind. You never know which of her words is true and which is false. Really fickle. Certain words, if you take them seriously, you lose. With this kind of favorability, it's impossible to get her to follow him to go hiking and wear yoga pants backwards. Of course, just climbing the mountain should not be a problem. With such thoughts circulating, Liemo landed his sight on the motorcycle that Lin Yenran was riding. Item, Harley Motorcycle Signature Glide. Production date, March 27, 2020. Item owner, Yenran Lin. Special circumstance, at 8 o'clock and 12 seconds this evening, it would puncture a nail and blow a tire at the 426 chain curve in Tianyun Mountain, then smash the guardrail and fall off the cliff, causing the driver, Yenran Lin, to die on the field. Sure enough, with the aid of items, this specific time came out completely. In addition, the car in the accident is really this one car. I thought she would change cars. Seeing such an information panel, Liemo was unable to help the corners of his mouth spread into a smile. And with him smiling so much and not speaking, both Lin Yenran and Mu Qiuyan were puzzled. Stinky brother, why don't you reply? What are you smiling at? Under suspicion, Mu Qiuyan instantly was unable to help but ask Liemo. Nothing. After looking at Yenran's sister's situation, you guys don't have any problems along the way. Since you guys want to go first, then go. I'll come later. When you arrive, just give me a location positioning. Liemo smiled and replied to Mu Qiuyan. Oh, that's right. Mu Qiuyan was dazed. And while Mu Qiuyan was in a daze, Lin Yenran couldn't help but look at Liemo once again before saying to Liemo, since that's the case, I'll take Qiuyan over first. Aha, Liemo responded. Then he saw that Lin Yenran didn't have much ink, and was directly turning the car around, then greeted Liemo again and directly started the car to leave. And while she was leaving, Liemo was also scanning the code to Yenran Lin again. Lin Yenyan's personal data suddenly surfaced in Liemo's line of sight once again. As soon as it appeared, Liemo's line of sight landed on Wing Chun Fist, Proficient, Extractable. Then he confirmed the extractable skill. Immediately, a large amount of information surged into his mind. Even more so when this information flooded into his mind. Liemo only felt that his body this would suddenly instill into a peculiar power, transforming his body at a rapid pace, letting him, who had already improved his physique due to the extraction of Muay Thai mastery, improve his physique again. And it wasn't just as simple as a physical enhancement. He clearly felt that his essence was undergoing a certain change. It was as if he had become more intelligent, or rather, more energized. In addition, the flow of blood in his body seemed to be smoother, as well as seemed to be more thick. Could this be the so-called qi and blood enhancement? Discovering such a situation, Liemo was unable to resist stretching out his hand and then looked at it carefully. To the naked eye, there wasn't much difference between his hand and earlier, but as soon as he shook his hand, it was obvious that he felt that his power had increased. This is really something. Is this a national art? It's completely different from ordinary combat. After clenching his hand, Liemo couldn't help but directly move his body and directly punched in place. If Lin Yenran was here at this time, if Lin Yenyan was here, she would be able to see that the fist that Liemo was punching out was Wing Chun, and it was at the same level as hers. Bang 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 bang. Along with Liemo doing so, there was a roar in the air. It was the roar of the fist wind. After punching like this for more than 10 minutes, Liemo stopped. When he stopped, there was a brilliant flash in his eyes. In the past, when I was writing a book, I had looked up the information on Wing Chun and saw that there was inch strength written on it, but at that time, I certainly felt that it was impossible to say that a long time ago, Wing Chun did have inch strength in existence. But in reality, to really reach the level of information depicted that kind of degree, or a little bit of bull asterisk 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 asterisk. But now, it's actually true, although I haven't tried it now. But if I am in my current situation, if I explode inching against a tree, I should be able to explode with no small amount of power, since Wing Chun has inch power. What about the other styles? In this world, the other national martial arts fist types, could some powerful people really also be able to practice to the extent depicted in the information? There's also stump standing. Among the information I received today, there is a clear way of standing stakes. It's also truly miraculous that this staking can increase strength and chi in blood. No wonder, throughout the ages, quite a few fist styles have required squatting in a horse stance first. This horse stance is really not just made up. After stopping his punching, Liemo was unable to help but feel some emotion. However, he was only slightly emotional, and then there was not much ink. Directly taking out his cell phone to call a taxi. While taking a taxi, he also traveled towards the entrance of the villa area. He did not forget that Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yenran had already gone to the car city first to wait for him. Chapter 40. Seeing special circumstances again. It wasn't known whether it was by chance or something else. When Liemo used the software to call a taxi, it was a quick order that was taken. And the person who took the order was also right in front of the Tianhe Villa neighborhood. Liemo looked at the display on the software. It was a black Volkswagen Meidung. After discovering such a situation, Liemo was slightly accelerating some forward steps. Soon after, he completely walked out of the villa cell. Then he came to the entrance of the villa cell. However, when he came here,
he realized that he did not see any black maiden in his line of sight. What was there was a black Cullinan. Seeing this, Lee Mo frowned. "Hey, bro, isn't it a taxi?" "Here." Just as Lee Mo frowned, he saw the window of the Cullinan's driver's seat come down, followed by a youth wearing black toadstools, a white skull-patterned t-shirt, a head of purple hair, and a watch on his hand, which was waving at Lee Mo. Hearing such a greeting from the other party, Lee Mo's face immediately became odd. Although he was on a certain voice, he often saw some so-called high-wealth handsome, ran to part-time car driver segment video, but those were all segments after all. It was hard not to believe that today he had really met an existence that was as tawdry as this. With an odd face, Lee Mo also dropped his sight on the other person's body, and then proceeded to sweep up the code. At that moment, the personal information panel is all of a sudden in Lee Mo's line of sight surfaced. Name, Lin Xiaofeng. Age, 23. Gender, male. Face value, 89. Height, 1 meter 73. Skills, motorized driving, introductory. Non-motorized driving, introductory. Video games, proficient. Sparring, introductory. Surfing, introductory. Rock climbing, introductory. Occupation, rich kid. Part-time happy taxi driver. Owner of Sanctuary Internet Cafe. Owner of Sanctuary Bar. Real estate, Villa number 5 in Tianhan neighborhood. Liquidity, $189,486,542. Ride, Cullinan. Volkswagen Maiden. McLaren GT. Shepherd. Mercedes-Benz G. Emotional situation, full-time licking dog of Zhao Qingcheng, the eldest miss of Zhao Group. In love but not in love. Special situation, at 9 hours 32 minutes and 15 seconds this morning, Section 215 of the Bypass Expressway, a very large plastic film suddenly floated down from the truck in front, covering the front windshield, caught off guard, jerked the direction, hit the guardrail, instantaneous car accident, although because the airbag protection did not die, but the whole body multiple fractures, and the left leg needs to be amputated. In addition, also let the taxi passenger, Wang Xiaoyu seriously injured coma, the same body multiple fractures. Seeing such a situation, Lee Mo couldn't help but laugh. It was really a rich second generation just like the one inside the video clip, but this rich second generation was a bit miserable. It was surprising that he would be involved in a car accident today. Of course, although the other party was miserable, but at the same time, this was a skill point delivered to the door. Along with a smile, Lee Mo immediately followed by sweeping the black Cullinan. An information panel surfaced once again. Item, Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Production date, March 7, 2020. Item owner, Lin Xiaofeng. Kilometers on the road, 54,365 kilometers. Special circumstances, at 9 hours 32 minutes and 15 seconds this morning. In Section 215 of the Bypass Expressway, a plastic pocket suddenly floated down from the truck in front of him, covering the front windshield, and because of host Lin Xiaofeng's lack of clinical experience, he chose to jerk his direction, instantly losing control of the car and crashing it into the guardrail, resulting in Lin Xiaofeng suffering multiple fractures throughout his body, and also facing the risk of amputation of his left leg, as well as Wang Xiaoyu, the temporary passenger that Lin Xiaofeng was pulling, who was also seriously injured and unconscious, and similarly suffered multiple fractures throughout his body. Hey bro, come over here, did you call a black maiden? That's me, accompanied by Lee Mo's sweep of Lin Xiaofeng and Cullinan, only to see that Lin Xiaofeng was smiling and waving at Lee Mo, gesturing Lee Mo to hurry over. Coming, Lee Mo calmly answered and then was walking over. After walking over, there was no ink, directly opened the co-pilot and walked into it, then sat down. After sitting down, Lee Mo closed the car door, and then smoothly fastened his seatbelt. Brother, see your destination is the automobile city. You are going to buy a car? Just as Lee Mo fastened his seatbelt, Lin Xiaofeng, who was the main driver, was also the first to say to Lee Mo with a smile. While saying this, he skillfully started the car and then drove forward. During the process of driving, that was also the incidental operation of the Hualong cell phone on a bracket in the center control position. Well, I am indeed going to buy a car, Lee Mo calmly answered. Then brother, what kind of car are you going to buy? I know more about cars, so tell me, I can't help but give you a reference. In addition, are you also a resident of Tianha district? You look strange, I haven't seen you before. Lin Xiaofeng was quite familiar with himself as he opened his mouth to Lee Mo and asked. When he asked these words, it was with obvious curiosity. Although Lin Xiaofeng didn't know everyone in the Tianha neighborhood, but he had also lived in the Tianha Villa community for a long time. After this property was repaired, he had lived here. But, he hadn't met Lee Mo once before this. That is, you have to know that Lee Mo was a very handsome man. If he had seen it, it would definitely be impossible for him to forget it. What's more, such a handsome man, on the owner's group, he hadn't seen anyone popping out. It was important to know that the owners of the villas in their Tianhan neighborhood had an owners group, although not everyone in it was young. But, most of the chatting, are still mostly young people. Just moved in yesterday, Liemo casually replied. I see, I told you, brother you're so handsome, how come I didn't have any impression of you before? Lin Xiaofeng responded indistinctly, compared to my situation, I'm quite interested in you. You're a sanctuary internet cafe owner. How come you came to Moonlight as a happy taxi driver? Liemo calmly turned his sight towards Lin Xiaofeng before asking, dude you know me? Hearing Liemo say that, Lin Xiaofeng was instantly surprised and turned his sight towards Liemo. No, if you know me, then why didn't you come over immediately when you just saw my car? You know, in this Tianhan neighborhood, the people who know me, they all know that I'm running a car on the side, also know that I have a Cullinan car. Without waiting for Liemo to answer, Lin Xiaofeng said to Liemo curiously, Chapter 41, You've made a fortune. Don't recognize. Liemo replied calmly. Then how do you know? Lin Xiaofeng asked again in disbelief. You wouldn't believe me even if I said it. Liemo laughed. You don't even say it. How do you know I won't believe it? Lin Xiaofeng replied with some disbelief. Liemo just looked Lin Xiaofeng up and down, then sighed with a look of pity and didn't answer. Dude, what's going on with you? Liemo's behavior like this made Lin Xiaofeng a little confused. Nothing, Liemo calmly replied, then stopped talking and closed his own eyes in an appearance of shutting his eyes and resting. Such a situation made Lin Xiaofeng even more puzzled, having the intention to ask again, but looking at Liemo's look of unwillingness to say more. After thinking about it, he also stopped asking more. After all, he really didn't understand Liemo. He had never seen Liemo before, being able to live in the Tianhe Villa neighborhood. Basically, there was still no lack of money. Not to say that every one of them has a great background, but at least some people's background is not small. Now that Liemo's origin is unknown, the other party is not willing to say more. He can't force the other party to say it. What's more, he himself wasn't a nosy person. In such a situation, both of them didn't say anything. The car all the way is non-stop traveling towards the car city. All the way to Liemo's cell phone had a ringtone. Liemo was opened his own eyes, then picked up his cell phone and found that it was a video call, so he casually picked it up. Stinky brother, did you get a cab? We've arrived at Auto City. We're at the Mercedes-Benz store. Come here directly when you arrive. The location is sent to you. Just as soon as he connected, he saw Mu Qiuyan appear in the middle of the video. At the same time, Mu Qiuyan's voice also came out. Well, hit the car. It's already on its way. Liemo replied with a smile. Oh, that's good. In that case, then I'll hang up. Mu Qiuyan smiled and answered. Then she was ready to end the call. Wait, Sister Qiuyan, is that Sister Qiuyan? Not waiting for Mu Qiuyan to hang up the video call, only to see Lin Xiaofeng, who was driving, suddenly open his mouth. Xiao Lin Zi? Lin Xiaofeng's voice had just fallen, and Mu Qiuyan's puzzled voice came from the video side. Cough cough cough, what little Lin Zi ah? Didn't I tell Sister Qiuyan that you call me Little Lin, or Little Feng as well? Lin Xiaofeng's eyes instantly widened, followed by a dry cough, a look of being directly choked by Mu Qiuyan's words. It's really you. No wonder. I feel that the car decoration that my stinky brother is sitting in is a bit familiar. It turns out to be you kid ah, you're driving your Cullinan out again to pimp out and pretend to be a pimp? Mu Qiuyan's voice sounded again. What hustling and pretending ah? I'm a hobby, part-time job to make money. Lin Xiaofeng said in a hurry. Oh, you run a happy taxi, is it enough for you to pay for gas? Mu Qiuyan said non-committally. That I serve the public okay. Lin Xiaofeng's face stiffened, then followed with an opening. Okay, why not? Mu Qiuyan. Well, you honestly drive. Don't speed recklessly. Remember to safely send Liemo's brother to the car city. Without waiting for Lin Xiaofeng to reply, Mu Qiuyan followed and said again. Oh, Lin Xiaofeng answered, then was no longer speaking. Then stinky brother, we'll see you later. As Lin Xiaofeng stopped speaking, Mu Qiuyan followed by saying to Liemo with a smile. Then she ended the video call. As Mu Qiuyan ended the video call, Liemo also put away his cell phone. When he put away his cell phone, Lin Xiaofeng, who was on the side, turned his eyes toward Liemo. The eyes were obviously odd. Brother duh, look at the road. Don't look at me. I don't want to die young. Seeing this, Liemo that was calmly said to Lin Xiaofeng. Oh, don't worry, my driving skills that are awesome. Lin Xiaofeng said with a smile, but saying that, he still withdrew his sight and gazed ahead. However, while gazing ahead, he also couldn't help but ask curiously to Liemo. Dude, your name is Liemo? What's your relationship with Sister Qiuyan? She even called you stinky brother. My god, asking such words, Lin Xiaofeng was obviously shocked. Friendship, Liemo casually replied. Just friends, are you sure? Friendship would call you stinky brother.
I don't believe it. I tell you buddy, don't you look at Sister Chillian, usually a face with a scar, a fierce, ugly look, but in reality, you are lucky. Lin Xiaofeng was a little disbelieving. In addition, at the same time of disbelief, he also said to Liu Mo with a mysterious face, "You're talking about the way she looks after removing her makeup." Liu Mo replied with a smile, have you already seen how she looks after removing her makeup? Lin Xiaofeng couldn't help but widen his eyes once again. Turning his sight was once again down towards Liu Mo. "Watch the road," Liu Mo said once again. "Don't worry, it'll really be fine," Lin Xiaofeng said once again. However, as he said this, he also continued to turn his eyes forward. "So have you seen it or not?" While gazing ahead, Lin Xiaofeng also couldn't help but ask Liu Mo curiously once again. "Well, already seen it," Liu Mo replied calmly. "Really have seen it. TSK. Then you still say that you and Sister Chillian are just ordinary friends. You have to know that Sister Chillian doesn't easily show her real face to others. I also once autumn wild goose Sister Taxi, only to discover her real appearance. In addition, it's also because my heart belongs to someone else. Otherwise I definitely would have gone crazy in pursuit of Sister Chillian long ago." Lin Xiaofeng opened his mouth with a sighing tone. After saying that, he couldn't help but look down at Liu Mo again. But before Liu Mo could tell him to look at the road, he was already quickly turning his head to look at the road. "Is that Zhao Qingqing really that good to make you fall in love so much?" Liu Mo said to Lin Xiaofeng with a smile. When he said this, he couldn't help but be a little interested in that Zhao Qingqing. After all, Mu Qiuyan had a 95% face value. It was fine if you said that Lin Xiaofeng hadn't seen Mu Qiuyan's real face, but he has clearly seen Mu Qiuyan's real face. "I've seen Mu Qiuyan's real face, and I can still continue to be Zhao Qingqing's licking dog like that. This is really some people surprised. Let a person cannot help but be curious. That Zhao Qingqing face value body or something. Is it better than Mu Qiuyan? You know all of this? You still say you don't know me?" Lin Xiaofeng said breathlessly to Liu Mo. "I really don't know you." Liu Mo shrugged. "If you say you don't know me, then you don't know me." Lin Xiaofeng skimmed his mouth, then said with both eyes somewhat glowing, "You don't understand Qingqing's goodness at all. In my eyes, she's the most perfect. There is no one better than her. Auntie can't either?" Liu Mo said with a smile. This, cough. "Of course it's my old mom that's better. You guys don't steal concepts. It's not the same." Lin Xiaofeng couldn't help but glare at Liu Mo. Chapter 42, To Not Be So Scary. "How is it different? Didn't you say it was the most perfect?" Liu Mo smiled and spoke to Lin Xiaofeng again. "Of course it's different. By perfect I mean the woman I adore, not anyone else," Lin Xiaofeng said again without any good humor. "Alright, but even if that's the case, I'm still curious. Zhao Qingqing, is she really that good?" Liu Mo laughed before inquiring once again. "Of course it's just that good. She really is the most perfect existence. A perfection that you can't even imagine." Lin Xiaofeng spoke again. "Alright." Liu Mo smiled and also stopped asking anything more. "How come you don't believe it?" However, although Liu Mo was no longer asking anything more, Lin Xiaofeng couldn't help but turn his sight towards Liu Mo once again and then said to Liu Mo with a straight face. "Of course I don't believe it," Liu Mo said without hesitation. "Have you never seen Qingqing? Nor have you heard of it?" Lin Xiaofeng's eyes widened. "Indeed I haven't seen or heard of it," Liu Mo said without hesitation. "I see, and I really don't know where in the world this fellow of yours came out from." Lin Xiaofeng glared at Liu Mo once again, then said in a deep voice. After saying this, that too, he no longer said anything more to Liu Mo. Liu Mo also similarly stopped talking more about such things. Then the two were silent again. The car drove all the way to the automobile city, and came to the Mercedes-Benz Four Sons store. After coming here, Liu Mo was ready to get off. "Dude, remember the 5-star praise When Liu Mo was about to get off the car, Lin Xiaofeng called out to Liu Mo. "Don't worry, no problem," Liu Mo said without hesitation. After saying that, he undid his seatbelt, and opened the car door. By the way, a word of advice. At 9:32 this morning, when you're driving on section 215 of the Bypass Expressway, if you see a big truck in front of you, then the first time you slow down to the right, or just stop. Just as Liu Mo was about to go down, Liu Mo suddenly stopped and then dropped a sentence to Lin Xiaofeng. "What do you mean?" Lin Xiaofeng looked at Liu Mo with his eyes wide open, that he was completely unable to understand why Liu Mo said this to him. And Liu Mo didn't explain anything. He directly got out of the car and closed the door. As soon as he closed it, he saw Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran were the first to welcome him. Seeing such a scene, Lin Xiaofeng couldn't help but skim his mouth. Also said, "Just ordinary friends. This is really not honest at all. Mu Qiuyan are completely revealed the real face accompanied by a come to buy a car. Can still be ordinary friends? In addition, that is not Lin Yanran. She even came along,
It's really strange. Lin Xiaofeng skimmed his lips while he was secretly spitting in his heart. While spitting, he was also turning the car around. Then he greeted Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran, and then without stopping too much, he directly drove away. Although both Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran were both very pretty, but Lin Xiaofeng didn't have any thoughts of pursuing them, because he was really only in love with Zhao Qingchun. Any other woman, he couldn't look at. Soon he drove out of the Mercedes-Benz Four Sons store. While driving out, in his heart, he couldn't help but think about what Li Mo had just said, having him pull over and slow down after seeing a large truck at 9:32. When he was at section 215 of the bypass expressway, the latter directly pulling over was just a little too strange. Why would that person say he would go to the bypass highway? It was also 9:32. Looking at the time, this was obviously already very close. Moreover, he really said that he would go to the city highway. As far as his current location is concerned, it's really close to the bypass highway. Just turn around and go to the right. But it wasn't like he was going to go to the bypass highway. That dude doesn't know exactly why he said that. It's really strange. Lin Xiaofeng blinked his own eyes, then also stopped thinking about anything more and prepared to continue driving. However, while preparing to continue driving, that was receiving a cell phone alert that there was a new order, whether to open the robbery. He directly on the open robbery. Then, all of a sudden grabbed. After grabbing it, he turned his line of sight towards the destination. This look instantly froze, because the destination was Tianhe River North District. Wanting to go to Tianhe River North District, then one would have to take the bypass highway and take the logistics avenue. Should it be such a coincidence? Lin Xiaofeng subconsciously opened his mouth. However, while waiting for this opening of his mouth, his movements weren't slow, and he directly traveled towards the location of the taxi driver. The other party was not far from him, only a few hundred meters. Soon he arrived at the location where the cabbie was. This was a somewhat good-looking girl. Looking at the other party's appearance, she should still be studying. The one wearing that was a JK outfit. Not only was she well-behaved, she also looked pure as well as very youthful. When he arrived, the girl who had gotten a ride was also visibly stunned when she saw Lin Xiaofeng's Cullinan. However, she quickly got into the car under Lin Xiaofeng's greeting, and then the car traveled towards the entrance of the bypass highway. Along the way, the two were talking to each other. The atmosphere was still very cordial. With this conversation, Lin Xiaofeng subconsciously forgot what Li Mo had told him before. Until he drove his car to section 215 of the bypass expressway. When he came here, he saw a large truck in front of him from afar. That car was just overtaking an oil tanker. It had already put on its right turn signal, and it was obvious that it was ready to pull over again and take the slow lane once it had passed. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofeng's eyes moved and the corner of his mouth rose slightly before he was ready to overtake the car at the first opportunity. As soon as this car completely passed over, he would immediately overtake it. Because he was on the highway, he disliked following big trucks the most, nor did he like to be side by side or anything. But just as he was about to overtake, he suddenly subconsciously looked at the roadway sign on his right. Also, looked at the time displayed on the car's screen. Instantly, the entire scalp went violently numb. Because this is certainly the 215th section of the bypass expressway. At the same time, the current time was 9:32. Wasn't this exactly the place and time that Li Mo had said before? How could it be so coincidental? And since it was such a coincidence, then why would Li Mo remind him like that? Could it be that? Lin Xiaofeng's pupils shrunk, followed by subconsciously quickly leaning over to the right and slowly slowing down, stopping in the emergency lane. Almost at the instant of such a stop, the large truck that hadn't completely overtaken the tanker suddenly and violently dropped a large film pocket that quickly floated towards where he was originally located. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofeng's eyes were instantly wide open. The entire scalp was tingling. His heart was flooded with shocking waves, because he realized, if he hadn't leaned to the right in advance and had also slowed down and stopped, according to his previous speed in traveling lane situation, will certainly be that film pocket to directly cover the windshield. Once the windshield was covered, on the right is a tanker truck, in front is a big truck. Under panic, he will certainly subconsciously hit the steering wheel. God knows what will happen. Chapter 43, Money Comes Too Fast. Shocked, Lin Xiaofeng was unable to stop himself from directly exclaiming in shock. His back was chilling at this moment, and relative to him being in such a situation, the sister next to the co-pilot also had her eyes equally wide open. It was equally obvious that she was somewhat shocked. After being shocked for a moment, she immediately followed by turning her sight towards Lin Xiaofeng. A look of admiration for Lin Xiaofeng. Just now, when Lin Xiaofeng suddenly pulled the car to the right and slowed down to stop on top of the emergency lane, she was still wondering what Lin Xiaofeng was trying to do. Unexpectedly, she soon saw this incredible thing. If it wasn't for Lin Xiaofeng turning into the emergency lane in advance,
In terms of the previous following situation, it would have been absolutely miserable. Brother Lin, you're really good. Wang Xiaoyu, who was wearing a JK, then praised Lin Xiaofeng with a face of admiration. Hearing this,
Lin Xiaofeng looked down at Wang Xiaoyu with a bitter smile.
This isn't me being awesome. Lin Xiaofeng shook his head. After saying this,
he didn't care about chatting with Wang Xiaoyu anymore.
That was directly picking up his cell phone and then opening WeChat. Quickly finding Mu Qiuyan's WeChat. Then was quickly sent up a message. Sister Qiuyan, is it there? Lin Xiaofeng. Mu Qiuyan's message was quickly sent, but there were only 2 question marks. Seeing these 2 question marks, Lin Xiaofeng didn't care much.
Instead he hurriedly continued typing.
Sister Qiuyan, that brother Liamo you just picked up, what exactly does he do? Why are you suddenly inquiring like this? Question mark overhead, JPG. Mu Qiuyan, I almost had an accident just now. Lin Xiaofeng, almost had an accident? Did brother Liamo say something to you? Mu Qiuyan, well, when he just got off the bus, he gave me the word to tell me that at 9:32 this morning, when driving on section 215 of the bypass expressway, if I see a big truck in front of me, then the first time to slow down by the right side, or just stop. I didn't believe it at first. I didn't expect that at 9:32. I actually did get to the 215 section of the bypass highway and actually did see a big truck. This makes me very shocked. Subconsciously on the right to slow down the car to the emergency lane. As a result, just parked in the emergency lane. From that big truck on the floating down a very large sheet of plastic film. If I had maintained my previous speed and lane, the plastic film would have flown onto the windshield of my car. Once that happened, I was bound to have an accident. This is really a bit too shocking. Seeing Mu Qiuyan's message reply,
Lin Xiaofeng was instantly typing quickly, giving Mu Qiuyan a complete reply of what had happened.
So did you give money to Limo's brother? Mu Qiuyan, give money? Question mark overhead, JPG. Lin Xiaofeng, what? Gave you a reversal of fortune. Are you not prepared to give money? Mu Qiuyan, no, what the hell is going on here? What reverse heaven? What exactly does brother Liamo do? Lin Xiaofeng, he's just seeing that you're in for a bloodbath and giving you a warning in advance. Mu Qiuyan, are you saying that brother Liamo is a fortune-telling master? Lin Xiaofeng, pretty much. Mu Qiuyan, this is just a bit unbelievable. Lin Xiaofeng, what? You don't believe anything you've personally experienced? Mu Qiuyan, no, I don't mean that. I mean, I've never thought that one day I would actually meet such an incredible fortune-telling master. This fortune-telling is just too accurate. You know, it's not even simply just telling woe and fortune anymore. It's completely like a prophecy.
Lin Xiaofeng hurriedly replied with another series of messages.
Otherwise, why did I ask you to give money?
You should be clear that there's no such thing as a free lunch these days.
Mu Qiuyan, I understand. Please also ask Sister Qiuyan to send me brother Limo's WeChat. I'll contact him here and give him the money. Lin Xiaofeng, right. Sister Qiuyan, how much do you think is good for me to give?
Lin Xiaofeng thought about it and sent another message asking.
Depends on your own sincerity. Anyway,
I gave Limo's brother a villa and $15 million.
Sister Yan Yan gave Limo's brother $10 million. Mu Qiuyan, what? You guys have also given Limo's brother money? Moreover, it's still at the $10 million level. How did you guys? You guys give him so much money. Could it be that you guys have also encountered danger? Eyes wide open, JPG. Lin Xiaofeng, you think about it yourself. Well, don't talk much.
I'll give you Limo's brother's microsignal.
You talk to him yourself. Mu Qiuyan. Along with this message, followed closely by a microsignal of Liamo was sent over. Ma'am, thanks Sister Qiuyan. Seeing this,
Lin Xiaofeng was sending a message to thank him.
And then he also stopped chatting more with Mu Qiuyan and started adding up Limo's WeChat friend. At the time he did so, Mercedes-Benz Four Sons store. Mu Qiuyan ended the WeChat chat with Lin Xiaofeng. The first time to put the line of sight toward the side of the signing of Liamo looked at. This would be Liamo signing the payment signature. Came to this Mercedes-Benz Four Son. Liamo Justin Mu Qiuyan and other people slightly looked down. Directly determined a car. Mercedes GLC. But not yet to wait for Liamo to buy this car. Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran both advised Liamo to buy to get a good one. So, from Mercedes-Benz GLC, directly changed into a Mercedes-Benz Big G. Instead, Lin Yanyan got herself a GLC. Stinky brother, just now Xiao Linzi sent me a Weibo saying that you instructed him? After looking at Liamo, Mu Qiuyan was directly smiling and opened her mouth to Liamo. Well, there is this thing, Liamo calmly replied. Then how come you didn't tell him about the money? This is strange to know. Not me or Yanran's sister. All gave you money, and also gave a lot. And all of them also gave a lot of down payment first. Mu Qiuyan curiously said to Liamo. After all,
He and I didn't know each other at first, and it hasn't been long since his accident.
So naturally, it's not the same as treating you guys the same way, Lee Mo said with a smile. Then aren't you afraid that he won't pay? Mu Qiuyan blinked her eyes, then said again. Yeah, Lee Mo, aren't you afraid that he won't pay? Lin Yanran looked at Lee Mo with the same curiosity. If he doesn't give it, then he doesn't give it.
I'm just mentioning it casually. It's up to him whether he believes it or not,
but it's obvious that he believes it, Lee Mo calmly replied.
Just before he signed, he had already sensed in the dark that he had a little more skill points. So, although he hadn't scanned himself to confirm this matter, it was no surprise that this skill point was definitely provided by Lin Xiaofeng. Of course, although Li Mo guessed that it was provided by Lin Xiaofeng, but in reality, Li Mo would still have certain doubts in his heart. That was why only a single skill point had been obtained.
Chapter 44, Another 10 million. After all, according to the scan of Lin Xiaofeng,
the person who had an accident at that time was not just Lin Xiaofeng, but also one called Wang Xiaoyu.
Since the fate of Lin Xiaofeng's accident had been reversed,
then according to normal circumstances, that Wang Xiaoyu's fate should have been reversed as well. Since both people's fates had been reversed, then naturally, they should have gained 2 skill points instead of 1. This is really a bit strange. Can it be that only people whose code I've swept through and whose fates I've changed the other persons can obtain skill points? And people who haven't swept the code can't even change it indirectly? Li Mo's thoughts turned. In the middle of the process of thoughts turning, it was also taking out his cell phone.
Since Mu Qiuyan knew about this from Lin Xiaofeng,
then it was no surprise that Lin Xiaofeng should ask for his microsignal from Mu Qiuyan and then add himself as a friend. And in fact that was indeed the case.
Li Mo had almost just taken out his cell phone and then opened WeChat when he saw Lin Xiaofeng adding him as a friend.
The reason why he knew that the other party was Lin Xiaofeng was naturally because the other party had a friend message.
Brother Mo.
This is Lin Xiaofeng.
Seeing this, Li Mo was directly choosing to agree to the other party's friend ad. Brother Mo. You are really too powerful.
This time the brother, but thanks to you to save his life.
If not for your mention, I'm afraid that I will die here in section 215 of the city bypass highway. Thinking of you night, I can only say that you should not be killed. After all, you chose to believe. If you do not believe, naturally, it will not be this situation now. Li Mo casually typed a reply. No matter what. Anyway, thanks to you Brother Mo. Right.
Brother Mo heard Sister Qiuyan say that you are a feng shui master.
Is this true? Thinking of you night. This time Li Mo didn't reply immediately.
It always felt like this nickname of the other party kind of left him speechless.
That was directly changing the other party's name to a note.
It was changed to Lin Xiaofeng.
Only after changing it to this did Li Mo open the message box again and reply to the message. Fortune-telling master can't be considered. I can only say it's okay. Li Mo. It's more than okay, it's simply awesome. Brother Mo. Send me your account number. I'll call you the money this time. Lin Xiaofeng. Seeing this, Li Mo was half polite. Directly, he sent over his bank card number. With him doing so, soon after, Li Mo realized that he had received an arrival text message alert from his bank.
It prompted him to arrive at $10 million.
Good guy. Although Li Mo knew very well that a rich second generation like Lin Xiaofeng who didn't lack money,
after determining that he was a powerful fortune teller,
even if he gave money afterward, he definitely wouldn't give less.
But to directly take out $10 million at once,
this still showed that this Lin Xiaofeng was very bold. Of course, while secretly saying good guy in his heart, Li Mo also couldn't help but glance at Mu Qiuyan by his side. Although that Lin Xiaofeng could give so much money, there was Lin Xiaofeng's own vigor in it. But unsurprisingly, there was definitely Mu Qiuyan's mention as well. Brother Mo. I transferred the money to you. Did you receive it? Just at this time, Li Mo's cell phone message voice rang again. Li Mo immediately withdrew his sight and looked at his cell phone again. Well, it's been received. Li Mo. Then Brother Mo. I won't bother you and Sister Qiuyan and the others to buy a car. I'll go and send this guest of mine off first, and after I do, I'll find Brother Mo and drink with you as a way to thank you for saving my life. Lin Xiaofeng. Well, you go. Li Mo. Then I'll withdraw first. Smiles, JPG. Lin Xiaofeng. Seeing this, Li Mo was putting away his cell phone again. How's it stinky brother? Did Xiao Lin Z contact you? How much did he give you? Seeing Li Mo put away his cell phone, Mu Qiuyan instantly dropped her sight on Li Mo's body and then asked Li Mo with a smile. Gave $10 million. Li Mo calmly replied. $10 million? Li Mo's words had just fallen. The cashier opposite Li Mo who was handling Li Mo's business subconsciously exclaimed in shock. However, after she only exclaimed for a moment, she hastily closed her mouth. Then she apologized and gave Li Mo a smile. At this moment, this cashier was really shocked. The chat that Li Mo and the others had just had didn't avoid her. Although she didn't understand all of it, but she had at least heard an approximation. and just this approximation, it had already completely shocked her. After all, listening to these two people's conversation, this handsome man was actually a so-called fortune-telling master. It wasn't the rich second generation that she thought at first, but this fortune-telling master's fast money. Then the rich second generation seemed to be even faster. Just casually mentioning people a bit, and directly harvested $10 million. This was really a bit unbelievable. Lee Mo didn't care about the cashier's exclamation of surprise. Lee Mo didn't care, and the Mu Chiu-yen and Lin Yanran beside him naturally did the same. Compared to the shock of the cashier girl, at this time, Lin Yanyan was more interested in Lee Mo, as well as what exactly happened to Lin Xiaofeng. Therefore, after looking at Lee Mo, Lin Yanyan couldn't help but ask Lee Mo, "Brother Lee Mo, what exactly happened to that little Lindsay? Can you tell me about it?" After all, Lin Yanran hadn't seen Mu Chiu-yen and Lin Xiaofeng's WeChat chat. She naturally didn't know exactly what had happened. Along with Lin Yanyan asking this, that cashier girl also subconsciously pricked up her ears. Similarly, she also wanted to hear what was going on. I'll show you the cell phone chat and you'll know what's going on. Without waiting for Lee Mo to reply, Mu Chiu-yen on the side handed her cell phone to Lin Yanran. When she handed it over, that opened the chat box from earlier with Lin Xiaofeng. Seeing this, Lin Yanyan was the first to take over the cell phone and then watch it. This time, her eyes quickly widened. No way. Should it be so exaggerated? As her eyes widened, Lin Yanyan immediately followed with a subconscious exclamation of surprise, and also dropped her line of sight towards Lee Mo's body. If it wasn't exaggerated, wouldn't he have given me $10 million? Lee Mo replied with a smile. Reasoning is that there's nothing wrong with this, but this is really still a bit too much of an exaggeration. Lin Yanyan was stunned, followed by was unable to hold back a bitter smile, although she had completely believed Lee Mo when he said that she was a hacker. But as far as Lin Xiaofeng's matter was concerned, it was still really a bit too much. It made it feel very unreal. It's okay, it's practically nothing, Lee Mo calmly replied. It's nothing, brother Lee Mo, you really are very Versailles. Lin Yanran sighed, as opposed to their chatting. That cashier girl, at this moment was quite disappointed. Originally, she thought that she would be able to hear something very explosive. Unexpectedly, she didn't hear what happened at all, and being an outsider, she didn't dare to open her mouth to ask Lee Mo. Therefore, she could only maintain a professional smile and quickly continue to handle the business, then handed the receipt to Lee Mo. Chapter 45 Motor Vehicle Driving Proficiency. Half an hour later, 4-store entrance. Li Xiao, MS, Mu and MS. Lin, please go slowly. In the future, if there is anything, the first time to WeChat to find me on the line. A female salesperson wearing a black silk wrap skirt with a white shirt, that was smiling to Lee Mo's trio. Aha! Lee Mo nodded his head and followed us directly into the car. While Lee Mo was doing so, Mu Chiu-yen was also smoothly pulling open the passenger side then sat up. Sister Chiu-yen, you don't go to drive your own car. What are you doing on my car? Seeing this, Lee Mo was surprised and said to Mu Chiu-yen, I'll let someone drive the car back later. Mu Chiu-yen said with a smile, you wouldn't be afraid to drive it, right? You are a new car. New car, you do not drive yourself first? Hearing this, Lee Mo couldn't help but look at Mu Chiu-yen with an odd expression on his face, then said with a smile, what's there to drive? Just a grocery car. Moreover, I don't like to drive. If it's not that thing that happened yesterday, I don't want to buy a car. Mu Chiu-yen shrugged without hesitation. Okay, you're rich, you're awesome. Lee Mo shrugged. It's true that there's nothing to drive. It's also because I came on my bike. Otherwise I would have joined you guys. Along with the two people talking like this, beside Lee Mo's car, Lin Yanyan, who had already sat across the Harley motorcycle and put on a helmet, also smiled and opened her mouth. With Lin Yanyan's words, Lee Mo subconsciously dropped his line of sight onto Lin Yanyan's body. When he landed on Lin Yanyan's body, his eyes moved slightly, although Lee Mo could drive. However, according to the Golden Fingers evaluation, his motor vehicle driving skills were only introductory. Lin Yanran, on the other hand, was proficient. He was still curious to know just how big the gap between introductory and proficient was. In addition, when he extracted Lin Yanyan's skills today, he had left a little bit of skill points for emergencies. Plus he had gained another skill point from helping Lin Xiaofeng deal with things earlier. Then he would have 2 skill points to use this time. Since they were skill points, then it was nothing to consume another point of skill points. Thinking of this, Lee Mo immediately launched a sweep directly at Yanran Lin. At that instant, he saw Lin Yanyan's personal information appear in his line of sight at a rapid pace. Along with such a personal panel appearing, he was quickly locking onto the character skill again. Character skills, hacking, proficient, extractable, Wing Chun, proficient, extracted, cooking, proficient, extractable, non-motorized vehicle driving, proficient, extractable, locomotive driving, proficient, extractable, fancy basketball, proficient, extractable, dancing, proficient, extractable. When the line of sight fell on it, it was seen that except for Wing Chun Fist, proficient, which had already been extracted, which became extracted, the others were still in extractable status. Liam O was not surprised that the extracted skills had become extracted. After all, he had extracted Mu Choyen long ago. After Mu Choyen's skills had been extracted by her, the extracted skills were also shown as extracted. Slightly looking at the skill bar, Liam O followed with no hesitation and directly locked the motor vehicle driving skill, proficient. After locking on it, he secretly read in his heart, extract. As he did so, a large amount of information violently appeared in his mind. Then Liam O realized that his driving ability was drastically increased at this moment. Not only was he able to drive a small car, even passenger cars and large trucks were completely fine. And motorcycle driving, these were also the same. And driving ability, that is completely beyond his previous several streets. It can be said that the two are not at all at the same level of existence. Put it this way, if you really want to compare, he was at best a beginner. While Lin Yanran's motorized vehicle driving, proficient, was an existence that could make all sorts of drifts and stunts. This didn't know without extracting the skill. It was only after extracting the skill that I realized just how strong Lin Yanyan's motor vehicle driving ability was. But his so strong motor vehicle driving ability are still because in the car racing, the car suddenly stuck in the nail-flat tire, and then instantly rushed out of the guardrail, fell off the cliff and died. Can only say, drowning really are water. These days racing cars are really scary. Li Mo's look would be unable to help but feel some emotion. After all, Lin Yanyan really was different from ordinary people's drivers. She not only had strong driving ability, at the same time, she was also an expert in mastering ancient martial arts. Physical quality, reaction ability, that is also absolutely very strong. But in the original storyline, she still died in a car race. This from a certain point of view, really reflects the terrible car racing. After all, among Lin Yanran's special circumstances, Lin Yanran was in a curved road accident, and it was still at the time of the drag race. Obviously, at that time, Lin Yanyan took the corner absolutely without slowing down the pressure of the corner, and the speed was definitely quite fast. That's why she couldn't even react in time, and the car directly took her off the cliff, because the accident happened too suddenly. What's wrong, brother Liam O? Why are you suddenly looking at me in such a complicated manner? Is there something wrong with me again? And as Liam O lamented, Lin Yanyan subconsciously had her scalp tingling, then hurriedly said to Liam O, "It's nothing, it's just that I suddenly thought of something somewhat emotional." Liam O laughed. "Oh, then where are we going next?" Lin Yanran answered and then spoke again. "You guys pick a place to go shopping." Liam O laughed. "Okay, then you'll follow me later." Lin Yanyan answered without hesitation, and after answering, then without any ink, she directly started the car and then traveled towards the front. After she left like this, Liam O also nodded to the black silk girl who was still standing respectfully next to her, and then started the car to follow Lin Yanran. It was only after the start that Liam O completely felt how big the gap between his current driving ability and the previous one was, although it was just a simple start. However, he had a feeling of being able to use it as if it were his own. Very dashingly, he drove the car and caught up with Lin Yanyan. Another place, on the highway around the city. This would be Lin Xiaofang, who was right here. On his co-pilot, there was no one else. This time, Lin Xiaofang's eyes were very hyperactive. I really didn't think that today, just casually picking up an order in the Tianhe Villa neighborhood, I would be able to recognize such an incredible existence as Brother Mo, who can really only say that I should not be killed. As the saying goes, if you don't die, you'll be blessed later. I've known Xinchang since childhood. It's been many years since I've been chasing her. As a result, she has never been interested in me. This time, I have to ask Brother Mo for advice to see if Xinchang and I are destined to be together or not. If we are destined to be together, that's fine. If there's no fate, I'll try to get Brother Mo to think of a way to strengthen Xinchang and I's marriage. Chapter 46, The Little Girl Who Was Mesmerized. With that incredible ability of Brother Mo, he should be able to solve my problem, right? Even if it can't be solved, I can at least see what's wrong with Xinchang and I. I really like Xinchang. I really don't want to just be treated like a younger brother by her. Lin Xiaofang was driving while his thoughts were flying. He couldn't wait to find Liam O right away. But with the incident that almost happened today, this time, even if he wanted to see Liam O at the first opportunity, he was still restraining himself. But he still restrained himself. He did not speed up. Instead, he kept his speed below the speed limit. One should know that he used to float 10%, even more, beyond more. But after experiencing the near accident, he really didn't dare to mess around, even if, in reality, his near accident this time was not because of speeding, but it was still good to drive safely. A small life was important. He didn't want to retrieve a life with great difficulty. As a result, it was because he drove fast and continued to have accidents.
With such a situation,
20 or so minutes later, Lin Xiaofeng was re-arrived at the automobile city.
And it was to the Mercedes-Benz's fourth son store.
Upon arriving, someone greeted him and asked what he was doing. I'm looking for someone.
Lin Xiaofeng smiled and dropped a sentence. And after dropping this sentence, he hurriedly took out his cell phone and proceeded to call up Mu Qiuyan.
Soon, the call was connected. Hey, little Lindsay, what's wrong with you again? As soon as the call was connected, Mu Qiuyan's voice came out from the opposite side of the phone. Sister Qiuyan, have you picked out your car yet? Is it still at the Mercedes-Benz Four Sons store? Lin Xiaofeng asked without hesitation.
It's been picked out a long time ago.
We're not there anymore. Mu Qiuyan, not here anymore? Lin Xiaofeng's eyes widened. Yeah, not there anymore. Listening to you, you ran off to the Mercedes-Benz Four Sons store? Mu Qiuyan's smiling voice rang out. Well, I'm indeed here.
Lin Xiaofeng answered and followed up by asking.
Then I wonder where you guys are at right now. Shopping at the Century Mall. Mu Qiuyan replied with a smile. Then is brother Mo still with you guys?
Lin Xiaofeng hurriedly asked again.
Still together. Why, you want to come over? Mu Qiuyan, if it's possible, I do want to come over. I just don't know if it's convenient.
Lin Xiaofeng hurriedly said again,
saying this with so much apprehension. After all, no matter what, this was brother Mo taking a girl to go shopping. If he went over, he was purely a light bulb.
But it was already good enough for him to suppress not looking for Li Mo in the first place. Now that he finished sending the guests away,
he really couldn't suppress the thought of seeing Li Mo again. Especially, just now, he thought that Li Mo could possibly help him see the specific marriage destiny with Zhao Qingcheng.
It was even more so after it was possible to help him think of ways to increase his marriage destiny.
Fine, come over if you want to, Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. Alright then, thanks Sister Qiuyan. Send me a location first, I'll be right over.
Lin Xiaofeng said gratefully.
Well, that's it then, I'm hanging up, Mu Qiuyan responded. After saying that, she ended the call. After ending the call, Mu Qiuyan put away her phone.
Then she looked over to Li Mo who was being held by Yanran Lin on the side and kept comparing his clothes on his body.
Stinky brother, Xiao Lin Zi called and said that he wanted to come over. I agreed. Is that okay? If there's a problem, I'll let him not come over here. After looking away, Mu Qiuyan immediately followed us by asking Li Mo with a smile. There's no problem. Li Mo smiled and shook his head a little. After all, I just earned $10 million from someone's body, so if I don't even touch him, it's not too unkind. Moreover, it's impossible to say that he has something going on again. No way. There's something again? Mu Qiuyan instantly widened her own eyes. I'm just making an analogy. Li Mo laughed. Oh, that's more or less the same. Mu Qiuyan was dazed. She really thought that guy Lin Xiaofeng was so unlucky. There would be one accident after another. The two of them just chatted a little bit about such things and didn't talk much. Instead, they continued to try on clothes. By the time the three of them walked out of this store, Li Mo's hand was carrying several bags. Inside were all his clothes. It was Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran who had picked them out for him. Of course, the one who paid was Li Mo himself. Although he verbally said that he would let Lin Yanyan and Mu Qiuyan support him or something, but he didn't really want to take advantage of them. After all, it was just like what Li Mo had said to Lin Yanyan. They have missed out. Even if they really wanted to adopt him, they couldn't. The current him didn't even need to shout at rich women to starve and starve and starve. However, although they walked out of the store, Li Mo's trio didn't stop shopping. Instead, they continued to move forward, preparing to go to the next store. In such a situation, Li Mo suddenly realized that in front of him, there was a middle-aged woman wearing a black dress with sunglasses, a bag on her shoulder, and holding a little girl in her hands. She was hurrying towards their location. When she was walking forward, the little girl that she was holding was not crying or making noise. She looked like she was asleep. That little girl looked to be 6 or 7 years old. From the side of her face was incomparably exquisite. The little face was full of collagen and pink. She was wearing a red and white Lolita dress. There was also a white butterfly on her head. The little girl that was all over the woman's shoulders. Hair some messy. Seeing such a situation, Li Mo couldn't help but scan the code on that Lolita little girl. Immediately, a personal panel surfaced in Li Mo's line of sight. Name, Bei Coco. Age, 6. Gender, female. Face value, 91. Height, 1 meter 16. Skills, skateboarding, beginner. Non-motorized driving, beginner. Piano, beginner. Occupation, kindergarten kid in the first class of Tianhao Bibel Kindergarten. Real estate, none. Liquidity, $113,325.40. Ride, Audi bicycle. Emotional status, none. Favorable feelings, 50. Special situation, currently in a state of being mesmerized by human trafficker Lin Fei Fei. About to be taken out of Century Mall. Being taken out of Century Mall, one will be far away from the current city,
and won't be found again by one's mother,
Bei Qingqing,
until 12 years later.
Originally, Liamo had just casually scanned the code on that Lolita girl, just wanted to see how this Lolita fell asleep, but he didn't want to. This random a sweep code. Surprisingly, the code out of this let him shocked special circumstances. This Lolita actually is not in a sleeping state. Rather, it was stunned in the past. Moreover, this woman wearing a black dress with sunglasses and looking very elegant in front of him was not Lolita's relative, but a trafficker called Lin Fei Fei. This truly shocked Liamo. Under the shock, Liamo also followed the Lin Fei Fei up to sweep the code. Chapter 47, Hostility Toward Anyone. As Liamo swept the code, all of a sudden Lin Fei Fei's personal information panel surfaced in Liamo's line of sight. Name, Lin Fei Fei, alias Jiangyan. Age, 36. Gender, female. Face value, 70. Height, 1 m 6'2". Skills, makeup, proficient. Acting, introductory. Sparring, introductory. Ventriloquism, introductory. Occupation, human trafficker professional. Real estate, a set of self-built villas in Songming Village, Guiyun City. Liquidity, $3,894,653. Ride, BMW X3. Emotional status, married, couple has good feelings. Good feeling, -30. Special situation, currently successfully seized the opportunity to mesmerize the target of the stakeout, Bei Coco, which would be preparing to take Bei Coco out of the Century Mall, and then away from the current city, resulting in Bei Coco being refound by her own mother, Bei Qingqing, only after 12 years. Seeing this personal panel information of Lin Fei Fei, Liamo immediately was completely confirming that the other party was really a human trafficker. While confirming that the other party was a human trafficker, Liamo was also surprised at the other party's favorability. This has not even met yet. The other party's favorability towards him was -30. Is this what is called being a thief? There is hostility towards anyone. On the contrary, Bei Kuo, that little girl, obviously in a coma state, but her favorability towards him was 50. This means that little girl's base favorability towards anyone is 50. There wasn't much to be wary of. After determining this matter, Liamo followed closely without moving and continued on with Lin Yanran and Mu Qiuyan. Soon it was close to Lin Fei Fei. Close to go up. The moment is a moment to throw away the hands of the shopping bag, but also in the same time to throw away the shopping bag. Angrily to Lin Fei Fei said, asterisk 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 asterisk, who let you bring out the little Vivian? What's more, the moment the words fell, a slap was heavily smacked on Lin Fei Fei's face. It directly smacked Lin Fei Fei dumbfounded. Her brain buzzed. The intense pain numbed her entire face. It then swelled up at a speed visible to the naked eye, surfacing a very obvious slap mark. This splitting slap on the face, it was something she had never expected. And just as she was being smacked dumb, the Bei Coco that was given to her to hold, was also snatched by Liamo in one smooth motion. Who are you? Nuts. Right. I don't know you at all. What Xiao Wei? This is my daughter Coco. Only after Bei Coco was snatched into Liamo's arms did Lin Fei Fei react. After reacting, she angrily roared at Liamo. While roaring, she was also directly pouncing towards Liamo, ready to snatch Bei Coco back from Liamo's arms. Boom! But before he could snatch Bei Coco, Liamo was the one who kicked Lin Fei Fei's stomach directly and heavily, directly sending Lin Fei Fei flying out backwards. Flying out that was 7 or 8 meters away. Heavy smashed on the ground. When she hit the ground, she covered her stomach and kept dry heaving. The body was convulsing madly due to the intense pain. Such a scene instantly startled some of the people coming and going. Each and every one of them looked at this scene with wide eyes, completely failing to understand what was going on. While those people were shocked, Lin Yanran and Mu Qiuyan were also looking at this scene with their eyes wide open. The two of them also didn't understand what was going on. Subconsciously, their eyes fell on Liamo, as well as on Bei Cuckoo in Liamo's arms. Along with the line of sight fell on the body of Bei Coco. Completely see clearly the appearance of Bei Coco, Mu Qiuyan was surprised to say, this is not the daughter of Sister Qingqing. Bei Coco, when did it become the daughter of the woman on the ground? But the words had just fallen, and she quickly reacted. Then without hesitation, her body moved and she ran up towards that woman on the ground. Then she tackled that woman on the ground. It was also right when Mu Qiuyan did this. Lin Yanran also couldn't help but move her gaze, then said to Liamo, Brother Liamo, is there something wrong with that woman on the ground? Well, she's a human trafficker. Liamo calmly replied, a human trafficker? I see. Lin Yanran nodded her head, followed by not half inking. That was directly took out her cell phone and called up the police. She believed that Liamo did not talk nonsense. What's more, judging from the situation in front of her, Mu Qiuyan still knew this little girl. On the other hand, Mu Qiuyan also escorted the woman on the ground to stand up from the ground. although Lin Fei knew entry-level sparring, but she first endured a heavy slap from Li Mo. She was also heavily kicked by Li Mo.
Her own fighting strength was diminished, coupled with the fact that Mu Qiuyan was stronger than her. It was naturally quite easy to subdue her.
Who the hell are you people? What are you going to do? Is there still a king's law? Is there still heavenly justice? You even robbed my daughter in public. Help! Help! Ah! However, although this woman was escorted by Mu Qiuyan to stand up from the ground, but after standing up, she immediately followed by holding back the pain, angrily roaring up at Mu Qiuyan and the others. What's more, while roaring, she also called for help. Those who were watching the situation in the periphery couldn't help but change their colors with each other, then subconsciously surrounded Li Mo's 3 people. Snap! It was in such a situation that only a slap could be heard. Looking around, it turned out to be Mu Qiuyan who heavily slapped Lin Fei. Your daughter? Don't even look at what you look like. This is Bei Qingqing's daughter, Bei Coco. I don't know who you are and why you brought Coco out so, but it's obvious that you're in big trouble, Mu Qiuyan said in a cold voice. After saying that, she turned her sight to Lin Yanran next to her. Sister Yanran, I'll read out a number, so you can call it. No problem, Lin Yanyan answered without hesitation. Then she saw Mu Qiuyan speak out a string of numbers. Lin Yanyan was dialing it directly. Soon the phone was dialed. While dialing, Lin Yanyan turned on the outgoing call. Hello, hello, is something wrong? Just as she opened the external playback, she heard a nice voice coming from the opposite side. Honey, it's me, Mu Qiuyan. Where are you? Hearing this, Mu Qiuyan was opening her mouth. It's Qiuyan ah, I'll be at the Century Mall bringing Coco to buy clothes. The nice voice sounded again. What about Coco? Mu Qiuyan asked with a straight face. Coco just went to the restroom by herself. Why are you suddenly asking about Coco? Is there something wrong? The nice voice rang out again, doubt stealing amongst its voice. Have you asked anyone else to take her? Mu Qiuyan asked again. No, as you know, Coco is very understanding and independent. I was just changing clothes. She didn't let me. The nice voice sounded again. Such ah, then you hurry to come to Century Mall. Armani boutique here. Coco is here. Almost taken away. The other party claimed to be Coco's mother. Mu Qiuyan said with a straight face. Ah, there's this thing. I'll come right away. The nice voice instantly became flustered and hurriedly responded. Well, you hurry over. I'll wait for you. You'll see it when you come over. There are a lot of people surrounding here now, Mu Qiuyan said again. After saying that, she signaled that Lin Yanran could hang up the phone. Chapter 48 is simply horrible. As Lin Yanran hung up the phone, Mu Qiuyan immediately followed and also turned her line of sight towards the surrounding people who were gathered around. Everyone, this woman is full of nonsense. She is not Coco's mom at all. Coco's mom is called Bei Qingqing. Some of you should have heard of her, the famously beautiful president of the Bei Group. She's coming right away. And my friend also called the police. So what exactly is the situation? I believe that right away you all will be able to see clearly. Hearing Mu Qiuyan say this, the people in the neighborhood couldn't help but whisper to each other. Although they couldn't figure out what the hell was going on, couldn't see who in the end was a human trafficker. But to be honest, in terms of Lin Yanran's and Mu Qiuyan's face value, as well as their dress, and the temperament they exuded, they didn't look like ordinary people. It shouldn't be human traffickers, nor did they look like people who would rob someone's daughter in public. Of course, this place itself was the purchasing area of a luxury boutique. Those who were able to purchase things here had an extraordinary level of consumption itself, and there weren't many ordinary people per se. Dude, make way, make way. It was also in such a situation that a voice suddenly rang out. Accompanied by the sound of such a voice, one could only see a person from the middle of the crowd, also squeezing into the position where Li Mo and the others were. This person was clearly Lin Xiaofeng. Brother Mo, Sister Qiuyan, what's going on with you guys? Also, this little girl, isn't this the little ninny Bei Cuckoo? What's wrong with her? Every time I saw her in the past, she was always lively and active. How come this is actually asleep? After Lin Xiaofeng squeezed into the field and saw Li Mo and the others, he couldn't help but subconsciously open his mouth to Li Mo and the others and ask. Obviously, he also knew Bei Coco. Charmed by the traffickers, Li Mo glanced at Lin Xiaofeng before saying, "What? Human trafficker?" Lin Xiaofeng's eyes widened, and then he followed by landing his sight on Lin Fei who was being escorted by Mu Qiuyan. The human trafficker is her? After his line of sight fell up, Lin Xiaofeng couldn't help but open his mouth to confirm. Well, it's her, Li Mo calmly answered. Vulnerable Nestor ni grandpa. Just as Li Mo's words fell, he heard Lin Xiaofeng let out a roar and directly ran up towards where Lin Fei was, then heavily slapped Lin Fei's face. I'm going to have to beat you to death. And after smacking his face without relieving his anger, Lin Xiaofeng followed up with another move. Alright, wait for Sister Qingqing and the enforcers to come over. Mu Qiuyan heckled to stop Lin Xiaofeng's behavior.
So have you called Sister Qingqing yet? Lin Xiaofeng subconsciously stopped his hand, then opened his mouth to inquire.
Already called and will be coming over soon. Mu Qiuyan nodded her head.
Oh, Lin Xiaofeng answered.
Then couldn't help but ask Mu Qiuyan. Sister Qiuyan, what exactly is going on? Aren't you guys shopping? How did you suddenly turn into arresting human traffickers? Let's talk about it later. Mu Qiuyan shook her head a bit.
Oh, seeing this, Lin Xiaofeng immediately stopped asking more questions.
Then, it didn't take long.
He saw a woman wearing a pink dress with fair skin,
with a standardized melon face. She was very pretty, tall in stature.
The woman, with a certain amount of anxiety on her face, was hurriedly running over.
After running over,
she squeezed through the crowd and came to where Li Mo and the others were. When she came to where Li Mo and the others were,
her pupils instantly shrank when she saw Bei Coco,
who was being held in Li Mo's arms and was in an unconscious state.
Coco! She then let out a delicate cry and approached Li Mo with quick steps.
As she approached,
Li Mo also landed his sight on her body and then scanned it. Name, Bei Qingqing. Age, 27. Gender, female. Face value, 95. Height, 1 meter 7'3". Skills, piano, proficient, extractable. Yoga, proficient, extractable. Guzheng, proficient, extractable. Equestrianism, proficient, extractable. Painting, proficient, extractable. Business operation, proficient, extractable. Free fighting, introductory, extractable. Taiji sword, introductory, extractable. Motor vehicle driving, introductory, extractable. Non-motorized vehicle driving, introductory, extractable. Helicopter driving, introductory, extractable. Cooking, proficient, extractable. Occupation, president of Bei Group. Real estate, Villa No. 6 in Tianhe Villa Complex. Liquidity, $346,642,948. Ride, Paramera.
Emotional status, because 6 years ago witnessed girlfriend Yang Shui was scum. Lin Fan cheated, and jumped off a building and died in front of her. For men and women's love subconsciously have resistance.
Exclusion in men clothes. Favorability, 0.
Special circumstances, girlfriend Yang Shui entrusted to her daughter Bei Coco was trafficked. Lin Fei Fei confused, almost brought out of the Century Mall,
but fortunately met the nobleman Li Mo. Stopped Lin Fei Fei, saved Bei Coco,
prevented the tragedy from occurring.
Seeing such personal panel information, Li Mo subconsciously froze.
He was truly surprised that the skill panel of this Bei Qingqing in front of him was that magnificent.
A lot of proficiencies.
And this little girl in his hands was not the real daughter of this Bei Qingqing in front of him.
Rather, it was the daughter that the other party's best friend entrusted to her. No wonder when she swept the coat of Lin Fei Fei and Bei Coco before, she saw the display of Bei Coco's mom, also surnamed Bei. At that point, he thought to himself that it was the man's family member. After all, it was normal for some rich people to recruit a redundant son-in-law. As for why he thought it was a rich man, he naturally saw it from the 6-year-old Bei Coco's pocket money. Just 6 years old, there was more than $100,000 of liquidity. Simply terrifying. But how could he not have thought that Bei Qingqing's situation was the same as the plots inside those dog-blooded dramas? The best friend was scourged by a scummy man and then committed suicide by jumping off a building after entrusting her daughter. This was the first time Li Mo had seen it in reality. Of course, this was probably because Li Mo had only obtained the golden finger. Previously, he didn't know this kind of code-sweeping ability, so he couldn't see through other people's situations. It was impossible to say, but in reality, there were a lot of such situations. Also with the information about Bei Qingqing, after Li Mo saw Bei Qingqing walking up towards him with an anxious face, there was no inkling, and he directly handed the little girl over towards Bei Qingqing. Thanks. Seeing this, Bei Qingqing took Bei Coco from Li Mo's hands while she was giving Li Mo a thank you. Then she dropped her attention on Bei Coco. Coco. After landing on Bei Coco, she then tried to wake Bei Coco up, but Bei Coco was not replying to her. She was mesmerized. She shouldn't wake up for a while. Seeing this, Li Mo calmly said, "Mesmerized? What the hell is this?" Bei Qingqing's body shook, then subconsciously opened her mouth to inquire. However, without waiting for Li Mo to answer, she turned her sight back towards where Mu Qiuyan was. When she saw Mu Qiuyan holding Lin Fei Fei in custody, at once, she understood everything. There was a cold flash in her eyes. Chapter 49, What's going on? Qiuyan, it was this woman who mesmerized Coco, right? With a cold flash in her eyes, Bei Qingqing took a deep breath before inquiring to Mu Qiuyan. It's her. Mu Qiuyan responded. Thank you, Qiuyan. I don't dare to imagine what it would be like if Coco was lost. Hearing this, Bei Qingqing positively thanked Mu Qiuyan. It's not my credit. It's all Li Mo's outburst. Mu Qiuyan shook her head a bit before turning her sight towards Li Mo, and as she did so, Bei Qingqing also turned her sight towards Li Mo, then bowed deeply to Li Mo. Mr. Li Mo, I'm really grateful to you. In the future, if you have any needs, feel free to order. I, Bei Qingqing, owe you a huge favor. As she did so, Liamo couldn't help but scan the code to see how favorable Bei Qingqing was. He wanted to know what kind of favor this Bei Qingqing would have for him this time. It wasn't that there were any bad thoughts, rather, he wanted to verify the favorability. Favorable feeling, 85. When he looked at it, Liamo was a bit surprised. This favorability directly soared from 0 to 85. It looked like this Bei Qingqing was really sincerely thankful. Otherwise, it was impossible for the favorability to rise from 0 to this level in one go. In addition, this was also an indication from a certain angle that Bei Qingqing really cared about her daughter, Bei Coco. Even if Bei Coco wasn't actually her real daughter at all, then I'll keep this favor you owe me. Slightly looking at the favor level, Liamo followed up with a smile and said to Bei Qingqing, there was no half-hearted refusal, postponement. Instead, he graciously agreed to it. Seeing Liamo like this, Bei Qingqing's eyes were suddenly flooded with a hint of surprise. However, she was only surprised for a moment, and then said to Liamo with a straight face, well, if Mr. Liamo has any needs in the future, he should really just order, and if I can do it, I won't postpone it. Hearing this, Liamo smiled and didn't say anything more. As for Bei Qingqing, she also did not say anything more, and she immediately looked towards Lin Feifei who was being escorted by Mu Qiuyan. As she looked, a cold aura flashed in her eyes. Then without hesitation, she took out her cell phone and made a call. Soon the phone was connected. Third brother, Coco was almost abducted by human traffickers. You bring someone to hurry and come to Century Mall. As soon as the phone was connected, Bei Qingqing opened her mouth without hesitation. What? Okay, I know. I'll rush over right away. When Bei Qingqing's words fell, an obviously shocked voice came from the other side of the phone. Then the two ended the call. And just as the two ended their call, 10 or so minutes later, a group of people came to Century Mall. It was a group of law enforcers wearing police uniforms. The one leading the group was a man with a stout face and stout figure who walked with the wind. Almost the instant they walked over, the people in the surrounding area gave way. Little sister, is Coco alright? After the man walked over, that was the first time he asked Bei Qingqing. While asking, he also turned his sight towards Bei Coco. However, he only looked for a moment, and his line of sight immediately followed by landing on Lin Feifei, who was being subdued by Mu Qiuyan. Cuff her and bring her back, followed by a wave of the hand without hesitation. Instantly, someone took out handcuffs and walked to where Lin Feifei was, directly handcuffing Lin Feifei, then escorted out of Century Mall. Only after that person was escorted out of Century Mall did the lanky man turn his sight towards Bei Coco again. Coco is mesmerized. Bei Qingqing opened her mouth to reply. Charmed? Then I'll check if there's anything wrong. The lanky man's pupils shrunk. Then he hurriedly said to Bei Qingqing, and while saying that, he was moving closer up, and then conducted a certain check on Bei Coco. There shouldn't be any problem, but just to be on the safe side, little sister, you better hurry up and take Coco to the hospital for a checkup, lest there are any side effects. I'll let someone send you there. Aha, okay third brother, Bei Qingqing hurriedly answered. After answering, she turned her sight towards Liamo again, then said to Liamo, Mr. Li, this time, I'm really too thankful to you. I'll send my Coco to the hospital first, and when it's over, I'll specifically thank you properly. You don't have to be polite, just go about your business. Liamo waved his hand. With Liamo doing so, Bei Qingqing also did not say anything more and immediately followed an enforcer to leave the original spot. Only after Bei Qingqing left the original spot did the lanky man continue to turn his attention towards Mu Qiuyan and the others. Mu, what the hell is going on here? Can I trouble you to make a statement? After his line of sight landed on Mu Qiuyan, the burly man said with a straight face, of course no problem. Mu Qiuyan replied with a smile. Thanks for cooperating, the lanky man said with a smile. Then without needing him to order anything, there were law enforcers, who took out their books and began to ask about some of Mu Qiuyan's circumstances. Brother Bei-san, it's been a long time, you're a busy man, ever since you became the brigadier of the Tianhe City Law Enforcement Brigade, but it's been all too rare to see you. And it was in such a situation that only Lin Xiaofeng was seen approaching up towards the lanky man, then smilingly opened his mouth to the lanky man. While saying this, he took out a pack of cigarettes from inside his clothes, and then pulled out a cigarette and handed it to the lanky man. The stout man waved his hand and said with a smile, performing official duties, this cannot be smoked. In addition, it is true that some days have not seen, but busy is not me, but you. Recently I have not heard much about the rich second generation of happy drivers. Sometimes swiping a certain sound, have swiped a segment about you. Is that so? Seeing this, Lin Xiaofeng hemmed and hawed and didn't feel much embarrassment, but instead handed over another cigarette towards Li Mo who was next to him. Brother Mo. Smoke. Li Mo waved his hand.
It wasn't that he didn't smoke. Rather, right now here, no matter what, there were small children around, not suitable for smoking. In addition, although he smoked, he didn't have much of an addiction. Purely occasionally when he was polite with friends, he smoked one or two, or when writing a book and jamming, smoke one. With Li Mo's refusal, Lin Xiaofang also put away the cigarette in his hand, and when Li Mo refused, the stout man was to fall his eyes on Li Mo's body, to Li Mo curiously survey. While surveying the sights cannot help but smile to Li Mo to stretch out his hand. Mr. Li, although I do not know the specifics, but listen to the meaning of the little sister just that. This time, Coco was able to be rescued. It should thanks to Mr. Li, really appreciate it. No need to be polite. Li Mo stretched out his hand and shook the lanky man's hand. At the same time of shaking hands, that also dropped his sight on the lanky man's body, and then swept up on the lanky man. All of a sudden, the personal panel about the stout man surfaced in the middle of Li Mo's line of sight. Chapter 50. Li Mo is a strange person. Name, Bei Hailong. Age, 29. Gender, male. Face value, 81. Height, 1 meter 82. Skills, military and police combat, minor success, extractable. Marksmanship shooting, proficient. Motorized vehicle driving, minor success, extractable. Non-motorized vehicle driving, minor success, extractable. Occupation, Brigadier of the Tianhe City Law Enforcement Team. Real estate, Building 4 of Jiangxin Villa. Liquidity, $3,455,643.40. Ride, BYD Song Plus. Emotional status, 1 son and 1 daughter. Husband and wife in harmony. Favorable feelings, 65. Special situation, none. Seeing such a situation, Li Mo couldn't help but have certain doubts in his heart. Xiao Chang? I really don't understand how this skill level is divided. In the end, after the introduction, it's mastery, and then small success. Or after the introduction, small success, and then mastery, and then above that is the Grandmaster. Or is there a skill level division under the Grandmaster? Li Mo's heart will really be full of doubts. Really did not understand what this is a situation. Do we need to consume a little bit of skill points to test it? With the doubts in his heart, Li Mo was also thinking, after all, he had just rescued that little girl called Bei Coco. That was perceived in the underworld that he had gotten another skill point, and it wasn't 1 skill point. Rather, it was 2. Yes, 2 skill points. He was very sure. That was what the perception was at that time. This also allowed Li Mo to confirm one thing. That was, he wanted to obtain skill points. Changing someone's fate was a factor. At the same time, before the change could be made, it had to be swept by the person who changed the fate of the destiny. This was tested by comparing Lin Xiaofang and Wang Xiaoyu's incident, as well as Bei Qingqing and Lin Feifei's incident, to each other. In addition to this, Li Mo had also established one more thing a long time ago. That was that an item's special circumstances changed, and one could not gain skill points. Also, if a person's fate was destined to be miserable, simply making the point in time when something goes wrong earlier was also not able to gain skill points. To gain skill points, as far as one could tell, that was really necessary to completely change the event that happened. And this matter, naturally, was deduced based on the change to Mu Qiuyan's special situation. With his thoughts turning, Li Mo failed to make up his mind for a while, and while he was doing so, Bei Hailong had also released Li Mo's hand. When he let go, his eyes were filled with gratitude as he looked at Li Mo, because this is also in this. Next to do the statement Mu Qiuyan already is the most critical place to say things out. It was Li Mo who suddenly came to the rescue of Bei Coco. However, at the same time in gratitude, Bei Hailong heart also cannot help but have certain doubts, because, according to the transcript next to Mu Qiuyan, Li Mo at that time had suddenly struck. It made him curious as to how Li Mo had made his move. However, after all, Li Mo was saving Bei Coco, not a suspect. He would naturally not ask more questions at this point. He was polite with Li Mo, and thanked him again, and immediately afterward, he closed the team and left. At the time when Bei Hailong left, those people who were watching in the surrounding area also dispersed one after another. After Bei Hailong left the Century Mall, he didn't go back to the police station. Instead, he went to the Tianhe City First People's Hospital. Then he found Bei Qingqing. When he found Bei Qingqing, this would be Bei Qingqing at the side of a hospital bed. Bei Coco was already awake. Third uncle. Almost the instant he arrived here, Bei Coco called out to Bei Hailong with a happy face. Aha! Bei Hailong answered with a smile. After answering, Bei Hailong was asking Bei Qingqing, "Little sister, what did the doctor say?" "The doctor said that there's nothing wrong. A little observation will be fine," Bei Qingqing said with a smile. "That's good. But, what exactly is going on today? How was Coco suddenly abducted? Also, that Li Mo, did you know him before?" Bei Hailong nodded his head, followed by asking Bei Qingqing, "It's all my fault." At that time,
Coco had to go to the restroom. I happened to be changing my clothes. I didn't follow. I didn't think that in just a moment's time, something like this would happen, Bei Qingqing said with a face of self-blame. After saying that, Bei Qingqing again turned her sight towards Bei Coco on that bed. Coco, it's all Mom's fault. Mom almost lost you. It's not Mommy's fault. It's Coco herself who didn't let Mommy accompany her. Bei Coco blinked her own eyes and said sweetly, you're really something too. Even though Coco does know how to behave, she is after all a small child. How can you let her go to the restroom alone? Besides, you are at least the president of our Bei group. It's still too dangerous for a woman like you to go out with a small child. It's best for you to bring the bodyguard that the family has assigned to you. Hearing this, Bei Hailong couldn't help but glare at Bei Qingqing. Third uncle, don't blame Mom for this. It's not Mom's fault. It's all Coco's fault. It's Coco who wanted to go shopping with Mom alone. That's why Mom didn't let Auntie May follow. Without waiting for Bei Qingqing to reply, Bei Coco weakly opened her mouth and said. When she said this, it was a pitiful look at Bei Hailong. Third uncle is not blaming your mother, but your mother's identity is not ordinary after all, and when she goes out, it's easy for people to spy on her. Bei Hailong smiled and said to Bei Coco. While saying that, he was walking to Bei Coco's side, rubbing Bei Coco's little head with his hand, with a doting face. Oh, Bei Coco nodded her head as if she understood. Little sister, you still haven't told me. Did you recognize that person called Liemo before or not? Bei Hailong rubbed Bei Coco's head once again, then turned his sight toward Bei Qingqing beside him again. Don't really recognize him. However, this time, it's really thanks to him stepping in. Otherwise, once something happens to Coco, I really don't know how to face it. Bei Qingqing shook her head for a moment, then spoke with some fear. Doesn't really know each other? Bei Hailong's gaze twitched. Indeed don't know each other. Third brother, you wouldn't be occupationally ill again, thinking that the other party is deliberately making a setup. Bei Qingqing nodded her head, then said to Bei Hailong with a straight face again. No, how could this be? I purely just find it strange. After all, listening to Mu Qiuyan's description, that Li Mo suddenly struck out. If he didn't know you, how did he know that Coco wasn't that trafficker's daughter? Bei Hailong hurriedly said with a smile. Although I don't know him, but after all, he knows Sister Qiuyan, so he can't say that he has heard about me from Sister Qiuyan, or people can tell from the details. In short, third brother, you'd better not go too far in suspecting such things. Since that Mr. Liemo is friends with Sister Qiuyan, there's no need for people to flatter me or anything. After all, Sister Qiuyan's worth is not simple in itself. Bei Qingqing squarely said again. Chapter 51, still want to give another $10 million. Well, don't worry, reasoning third brother understands. I'm just a little curious about this matter. Bei Hailong smiled and nodded his head. After nodding his head, he then rubbed Bei Coco's head with his hand and then said, Coco, follow your mom well. Third uncle will go and busy himself with his official business first. Okay, third uncle. Bei Coco nodded her head obediently. Good boy. Bei Hailong dotingly rubbed his head once again, then turned his sight to Bei Qingqing. Little sister, then I'll leave first. I still have to go and properly interrogate that human trafficker on what exactly is going on that he dares to be so rampant. Bei Hailong said with a straight face. Well, third brother, you go. Bei Qingqing nodded her head. Seeing this, Bei Hailong also stopped dawdling, that was directly turning around and stepping away. Mom, what kind of person is that Uncle Liemo? Accompanied by Bei Hailong's departure, Bei Cuckoo was fluttering her eyes that seemed to be able to speak, looking at Bei Qingqing rather curiously before opening her mouth to Bei Qingqing and asking, a very handsome uncle. Later Mom will contact Uncle Liemo, then you will be able to meet Uncle Liemo, then you can be sure to thank Uncle Liemo properly, Bei Qingqing said with a smile. I know, I will definitely thank Uncle Liemo properly. It's all because Uncle Liemo saved Coco that Coco didn't get separated from Mommy. Bei Coco said with a sweet smile. Century Mall. Although he experienced the interlude of arresting human trafficker Lin Fei Fei, however, such a thing was something that didn't dampen Liemo and the others' mood for shopping, even though there was a light bulb. Lin Xiaofeng. But the shopping still continued. Only, when Lin Xiaofeng came, carry things, not only Liemo, but also out of a tool man. This tool man, needless to say, naturally is Lin Xiaofeng. And still, Lin Xiaofeng took the initiative to be this tool person. Until the mealtime, Liemo and the others came to the 8th floor of Century Mall. This was the place to eat. The Century Mall they were in itself was a shopping, entertainment, and eating as one large shopping center. This would be a specialty pickled fish restaurant that they arrived at, and with that, they arrived here and sat down. It was only then that Mu Qiuyan turned her sight towards Lin Xiaofeng, and then smiled at Lin Xiaofeng and asked, Little Lindsay, you're suddenly running here to be a tool person, to offer your attentions? In the end, what do you want to do? Ha ha ha, isn't this to thank Brother Mo? And also want to make a good acquaintance with Brother Mo?
Lin Xiaofeng laughed sardonically.
Just like that? I don't believe a bit of your words. If you really just wanted to get acquainted, you could have waited until afterward and then invited Stinky Brother, instead of running here to be a tool person, a light bulb. Mu Qiuyan looked at Lin Xiaofeng with a smirk. Ha ha ha, well, I knew I couldn't hide it from you, Sister Qiuyan.
Lin Xiaofeng scratched his head and smiled.
Then why exactly are you doing this? Mu Qiuyan was a little curious. Next to her, Liu Mo and Lin Yanran also landed their eyes on Lin Xiaofeng. Lin Xiaofeng didn't answer right away, but instead landed his eyes on Liu Mo. I want Brother Mo to help me look at it again. After his line of sight landed on Liu Mo, Lin Xiaofeng immediately followed with a straight face. Of course, it's not for you to look at it for nothing, Brother Mo. I will pay according to the rules. Without waiting for Liu Mo to reply, Lin Xiaofeng said again in a hurry. Rules? What? You want to give $10 million again? Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but laugh when she heard this. Cough cough cough. That. If Brother Mo's rule is that every time you tell someone's fortune,
the minimum standard is 10 million.
Then I'm also can.
Lin Xiaofeng dryly coughed a few times,
followed by clenching his teeth and said again with a straight face. This is a bit interesting. If it is a matter of saving lives, this gives $10 million. With your stature is also not excusable. After all, you are at least the son of Lin's group. Mu Qiuyan looked at Lin Xiaofeng in surprise. After looking down at Lin Xiaofeng, he followed.
But you've just had your life's danger neutralized by your stinky brother, yet you're willing to give $10 million to help yourself to a look.
That makes people curious. I am really curious. What exactly is it that can make you come up with another $10 million? For such a thing, Mu Qiuyan was truly puzzled. Wait, it's not for Zhao Qingcheng. To say that there is someone who is willing to let you break the bank like this, I don't think I would be able to find anyone else besides Zhao Qingcheng. Mu Qiuyan suddenly thought of a possibility and couldn't help but look Lin Xiaofeng up and down before shaking her own head with an emotional look. Little Lindsay, that Zhao Qingcheng clearly doesn't like you. Why do you have to go up and be a licking dog?
This licking is for more than 20 years.
You are also really infatuated. Cough cough cough. Almost the instant Mu Qiuyan's words fell, Lin Xiaofeng's old face was red. Then he couldn't help but dryly cough. What are you coughing for? Why? Are you still embarrassed? This Tianhe city, but whoever knows you Lin Xiaofeng, there are a few who don't know that you're Zhao Qingcheng's full-time licking dogga. Mu Qiuyan said to Lin Xiaofeng again with a smile. How can you say licking when a man pursues a woman? What's more, Qingcheng and I that grew up together as childhood sweethearts. Isn't it normal for me to be nice to her? Lin Xiaofeng opened his mouth with a righteous look. The words are not wrong, but even I know that Zhao Qingcheng has rejected you many times, and more than once publicly stated that she doesn't like you. You keep stalking her like this, it may not be a good thing. Next to her, Lin Yanran couldn't help but smile and open her mouth this time as well. I believe that where sincerity is concerned, Qingcheng will be impressed by my sincerity sooner or later, Lin Xiaofeng said again. Then what exactly does Zhao Qingcheng look like? Do any of you have a photo? What you guys are saying makes me even more curious about Zhao Qingcheng. Hearing the three of them say this, Liu Mo also couldn't help but smile and speak up. Yes, of course I do. Brother Mo, let me show you. You'll know how good-looking Qingcheng really is. It's not too much to say that she's a fairy from the sky, definitely worthy of her name of Qingcheng. Lin Xiaofeng next to him said without hesitation, and while saying that, he also took out his cell phone, then light up the cell phone, then turned the cell phone page towards the inside. The wallpaper of his cell phone was a woman in a red dress in the middle of a maple forest. The woman's back was to the camera. This will be two hands open, as if she was embracing nature. Although it was only a back view, but even if it was just the back, it already gave people a very beautiful feeling. This scenery combined, it looks quite aesthetic. But you don't have a front? How can you tell if the back is good looking or not? In case it's a back killer? After Liu Mo looked down, that was commented. Chapter 52. How beautiful is Zhao Qingcheng? Khan, how can it be a back killer? That's absolutely beautiful. Lin Xiaofeng looked down at Liu Mo breathlessly, followed by speaking again. Really? Then you'd better tune out the front and look at it. There's a picture and there's the truth. Liu Mo replied with a smile. This, cough cough. Lin Xiaofeng awkwardly coughed a few times. What? You're not going to tell me that you don't have a frontal photo, right? Liu Mo looked at Lin Xiaofeng in surprise. I really don't have one. Lin Xiaofeng said with embarrassment. You've been licking for 20 years or so and you don't have a frontal photo? Since you like each other, haven't you ever taken a picture of it? Liu Mo looked at Lin Xiaofeng incredulously and opened his mouth again to Lin Xiaofeng. There were, but they were all deleted at Qingcheng's request. She didn't allow me to save her frontal pictures. And let's not even talk about the front. Even this one, I've been begging for a long time.
She only let me keep it because we were childhood friends.
And this one was taken years ago.
It was taken when she and I were studying together.
Lin Xiaofang awkwardly said again. My god, little Lindsay, although we all know that you're a professional licking dog, and that you're really incomparably licking to Zhao Qingcheng, I really didn't think that you'd listen to her so much. She told you to delete the photos. So you deleted them. I really don't know what to say about you. When Mu Qiuyan next to her heard this, she couldn't help but look at Lin Xiaofang with her eyes wide open. That was also shocked by Lin Xiaofang's words. And not only was Mu Qiuyan shocked, Lin Yanran would also be looking at Lin Xiaofang with her eyes wide open. A look of looking at a rare animal. I like Qingcheng. Naturally I have to listen to Qingcheng. I can't let her get angry. If she gets angry and gashes herself, I'll be heartbroken. Lin Xiaofang snapped to speaking again. You win. You are really great. Mu Qiuyan with a hand of forehead. That is completely convinced. You didn't take her photo on your cell phone. Wouldn't you get it from her friend's circle? You open her friend's circle. I can look at the photos she sent from her friend's circle as well. Liu Mo also couldn't help but look at Lin Xiaofang helplessly before saying again. The more this was the case, the more one really couldn't help but feel curious about Zhao Qingcheng. Her friend's circle hasn't posted any frontal photos about her either. It's usually just a side view, or the back, or just a hand. Lin Xiaofang said awkwardly. Well, this is true. Although Zhao Qingcheng and I don't deal with each other much, yet I also have Zhao Qingcheng's WeChat friends, and it's true that her circle of friends doesn't post frontal photos of herself. Mu Qiuyan confirmed from the side. When she said this, she also took out her cell phone and followed to check up on her WeChat friends, opened a circle of friends named Smile to the City, and also handed the cell phone to Liu Mo. Seeing this, Liu Mo smoothly took it and then watched it. A smile to the city. Looks like this Zhao Qingcheng is still quite narcissistic, Liu Mo said with a smile. After all, Qingcheng herself is so beautiful. She's just stating a fact. You haven't seen her smile. Once you've seen it, you'll know what a smile is. Lin Xiaofang said without hesitation. Little Lindsay, is it necessary for you to speak so exaggeratedly? I admit, Zhao Qingcheng does look pretty, but it's just about the same as me. Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but turn her eyes towards Lin Xiaofang once again. It's not exaggerated, because Sister Qiuyan, you are also equally beautiful with a smile. Both of you are very heartwarming when you smile. It's just that my heart belongs to me and I only care about Qingcheng. Otherwise, I would have chased after you a long time ago. Lin Xiaofang replied with a smile without hesitation. You, alas, line it. Mu Qiuyan looked at Lin Xiaofang. That didn't know what to say. Then what do you want me to help you count? Could it be to count your marriage with Zhao Qingcheng? Liu Mo flipped through Zhao Qingcheng's circle of friends, then was looking his sight towards Lin Xiaofang once again, with a certain amount of curiosity in his eyes. That's it. I do want to let Brother Mo help me calculate my marriage destiny with Qingcheng. Lin Xiaofang nodded without hesitation and said, Sorry, I can't take this order of yours. Liu Mo smiled and shook his head, and as he shook his head, he also handed the phone back to Mu Qiuyan in passing. Why just can't take it? Lin Xiaofang opened his own eyes wide, a look of hatred and incomprehension. The most I can do is to be able to see if she has recently fallen for someone or not, and what her relationship status is like. But for me to calculate your marriage destiny, I can't really do it. Liu Mo smiled and said again. But since you can tell the emotional status and whether or not you like someone or not, how could you not be able to calculate your marriage destiny? You're like this. It really baffles me. Lin Xiaofang once again opened his eyes wide. It's simple. I'm not very good at my craft. I'm purely half-assed. It's not an item I'm good at. Liu Mo replied with a smile. Lin Xiaofang froze and looked at Liu Mo. That was not sure if he should believe Liu Mo well, or if he should not believe anymore. After all, Liu Mo was even able to calculate the exact time of his accident. But it turned out that he couldn't calculate the marriage. How does this seem to give people an unreal feeling? Stinky brother, you really can't calculate marriage destiny? Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but look at Liu Mo with the same curiosity. It's true that I can't calculate it, or I can't calculate it in that much detail. Liu Mo smiled and said again. Then Brother Mo, you help me calculate whether Qingcheng likes other people or not. I am really confused why Qingcheng just doesn't like me. It's reasonable to say that she and I are too young and grew up together. That's a real childhood friend. And, according to my understanding, she didn't like anyone else either, right? So why would she just keep rejecting me? Lin Xiaofeng looked at Liu Mo in a daze, followed by as once again said to Liu Mo, to be honest, if Qingcheng really has a favorite person and is in love, and the other person is also very good to her, then I actually, although I'm not willing, as long as Qingcheng is good, I'm not that important. But obviously she doesn't have a favorite person. And why is that? Saying this, The expression on Lin Xiaofeng's face was somewhat bitter.
Since you are willing to wish her a good life, why are you still clinging to so much awe?
Even if you are not willing now, after you know the real situation, are you willing? Without waiting for Li Mo to reply, Mu Qiuyan next to him couldn't help but speak up again to Lin Xiaofeng. Well, even if I have to die, at least I have to die with an understanding,
Lin Xiaofeng said with certainty.
For that, at the cost of $10 million? Mu Qiuyan. Well, I can,
Lin Xiaofeng said again without hesitation.
Moreover, I may not be the one who loses.
What if Qingcheng has bitter feelings? Obviously I was so close to her as a child.
I don't believe that she really doesn't have any feelings for me at all. Chapter 53, I'm not a dog licker. I just simply want to be nice to the girl paper. Licking dog, licking until you end up with nothing. Talking about people like you Xiao Linzi.
Mu Qiuyan helplessly said to Lin Xiaofeng again.
I'm really not a dog licker. I really just simply want to be good to Qingcheng. A man wants to be good to a woman. Is that wrong? Not to mention, this is also a woman that I grew up with and is a very beautiful woman.
Lin Xiaofeng said again without hesitation.
But that's what dog lickers say. Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but shake her own head once again.
Lin Xiaofeng was helpless. Although everyone said he was a licking dog, but he truly felt that he wasn't wrong. He really just wanted to be good to Zhao Qingcheng.
Well,
everyone has their own choices and pursuits, and I don't think there's anything wrong with Xiaofeng Boishu's doing this.
After all, he himself is willing to do this, so it's fine if we bless him. Li Mo suddenly smiled and interrupted the argument between Mu Qiuyan and Lin Xiaofeng. This really should be blessed. I'm sorry little Linzi, I shouldn't have said you. Go for it. Mu Qiuyan blinked her eyes,
then proceeded to make a cheering and refueling gesture to Lin Xiaofeng.
That's right, cheering. Since you've chosen, then just keep going,
just in case you succeed in chasing the goddess.
Lin Yanran, who was next to her, also smiled in the same way and opened her mouth to Lin Xiaofeng.
I'll sure. Lin Xiaofeng heatedly smiled.
After saying that, he turned his sight towards Li Mo again and then said to Li Mo, Brother Mo, then help me see if Qingcheng likes someone else or not.
Really spend $10 million?
Even for this? Li Mo laughed. Aha, this is it.
Lin Xiaofeng nodded without hesitation,
and after nodding his head, he smiled again and said to Li Mo,
of course, it would be better to be able to count some more things.
No regrets? Li Mo said again. No regrets. Lin Xiaofeng replied again without hesitation. Alright, since you said so,
I'll do some math for you, but I need to meet Zhao Qingcheng before I can do that. So when are you going to make an appointment with her so that I can take a look at her?
I don't need you to introduce me to her. I'll just look at her from afar. Li Mo nodded his head.
That was said with a smile on his face. To give $10 million just to look at her.
Isn't this equivalent to picking up something for nothing? If this wasn't even counted, Li Mo felt that he was going to be struck by heavenly thunder. Thank you brother Mo. This is no problem at all. I'll go and ask Qingcheng out tomorrow, and when the appointment is successful, I'll give you a call brother Mo.
Lin Xiaofeng nodded his head like a chicken eating rice.
This would be a two-eyed glow. It's possible. The latter, if you're bold, you can directly video WeChat with me, and then the camera can be aimed at Zhao Qingcheng. Li Mo smiled and replied, said here that was looking up and down at Lin Xiaofeng, then said with some emotion, however, I'm afraid that you don't have that much guts. Cough. This, I really don't have that much guts. If I dare to point the camera at Qingcheng when I'm videoing with someone else, Qingcheng will absolutely kill me.
Lin Xiaofeng said with a dry cough with an embarrassed face.
Moreover, it's not a big deal to really kill me. What I'm afraid of is that Qingcheng will really completely ignore me from now on. At that time, not to mention becoming a couple, or even becoming my daughter-in-law. In case I don't even get to be friends, then I will definitely be heartbroken. Lin Xiaofeng's words came out. Next to them, Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran both couldn't help but glance at each other.
Both saw some sighs in each other's eyes. They had both heard before though,
that Lin Xiaofeng was a dog licker. Moreover, Mu Qiuyan had also seen Lin Xiaofeng licking Zhao Qingcheng,
but they had also truly never thought that Lin Xiaofeng cared about Zhao Qingcheng in this way.
It was truly too humble.
Such a Lin Xiaofeng wanted to be with Zhao Qingcheng. Both of them felt that there was no chance.
After all, Zhao Qingcheng was the Zhao Group's golden young lady. Moreover, it was likewise a beautiful president. The ability was quite strong.
Ever since Zhao clan had been given power by Zhao Qingcheng,
the momentum of the last few years had been very fast. For such a Zhao Qingcheng, if you just humbly lick her, they will be heart to heart. Unless the Zhao Qingcheng wants a little puppy to love. Otherwise, it won't simply be licked. Such Zhao Qingcheng want to take her.
No surprise is to obtain her recognition,
and even conquer her.
Let her feel how powerful you are.
Of course, although both of them understood this, but this time, they didn't open their mouths to say anything more. After all, looking at Lin Xiaofeng's appearance,
He really wasn't prepared to change. In such a situation, if you said too much, it would be very easy to annoy people. Then you'd better call me when you finalize the place. I'll just look at it with my own eyes at that time. Liamo also couldn't help but look at Lin Xiaofeng somewhat helplessly, then said again with a smile, "Well, then it's a deal. After dinner later, I'll go ask Qingqing out." Lin Xiaofeng nodded with a smile and an exuberant face. "Anyway, this time the food hasn't come up yet. Why don't you ask her out this time?" Mu Qiuyan suggested. "No, it's better to wait until after dinner. Qingqing will definitely be eating this time as well. I'd better not disturb her." Lin Xiaofeng smiled and shook his head once. His situation like this made the three of them, Mu Qiuyan, who were on the side, couldn't help but look at each other. This was truly already licked to the bone. It has been written into the genes. Otherwise, it would be impossible to just react so subconsciously. All open licking. After looking at each other, the three people also stopped talking about such things, but talked about other things. Just as they talked about other things, Lin Yanyan was turning her sight towards Liamo, and then couldn't help but ask Liamo, "Brother Liamo, is it close to the time of my accident now?" "What do you mean? Sister Yanyan will also have an accident today? Wasn't the problem already solved?" Without waiting for Liamo to answer, Lin Xiaofeng couldn't help but widen his eyes as he turned his sight towards Lin Yanyan. "According to what Brother Liamo said, something will indeed happen to me today. My matter hasn't been resolved yet. I'm only at the stage where I've paid the 5 million down payment." Lin Yanyan replied with a smile. Need to give the down payment in advance?" Lin Xiaofeng froze and couldn't help but turn his sight towards Liamo next to him again. "Definitely need to give a down payment. I gave $15 million down payment and 5 million from Yanyan." Without waiting for Liamo to answer, Mu Qiuyan was interjecting. Then I know. Then Brother Mo, I'll transfer you $5 million first this time. Or to the previous card, right? Lin Xiaofeng smiled sarcastically, and then said to Liamo in a hurry. While saying that, he took out his cell phone and prepared to call Liamo. "Well, just transfer it to that card from before." Liamo naturally wouldn't refuse. After all, Lin Yanyan and Mu Qiuyan were like this, so he couldn't make an exception for others. Otherwise, wouldn't this cause Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanyan's displeasure? In the future, it looked like that would have to be taken as a stipulation for one's fortune-telling. Chapter 54 Lin Yanran, I'm a bit of a wimp. Of course the down payment was fine, but naturally Liamo didn't want everyone to be $10 million before making a move. After all, compared to money, he is now quite concerned about skill points. And, to be honest, to really say it, skill points were rather more important. After all, skill points could extract other people's skills, and even the skills of plants and animals. Also, as Liamo's words fell, right away, Lin Xiaofeng was seen operating at a rapid pace. Then, Liamo received a short message alert from his cell phone. He obediently picked up his phone to take a look, and realized that he had arrived at another 5 million. Counting these 5 million, his current liquidity was now $34 million, and that was because of transferring 100,000 to Mu Qiuyan as living expenses, as well as getting a fully paid for Big G. Otherwise, it would have been 36 million, and there's still $10 million in the balance that hasn't been returned. If that $10 million is also received in hand, that would be 4,610,000. Such a sum of money, for most ordinary people, really is already a very scary amount of money. Already can be financial freedom. However, for those rich people, this is not even a small goal. Naturally, it was nothing. How is it, Brother Mo? Has it arrived yet? Seeing Liamo pick up his cell phone to watch, Lin Xiaofeng immediately said to Liamo with a smile. "Well, it's already in the account." Liamo replied with the same smile. "It's good that it's in the account. Then Brother Mo, I'll be looking at you next, brother." Lin Xiaofeng said smilingly. "Don't worry," Liamo replied with a smile. Let's talk about Sister Yanyan's matter next. What exactly is Sister Yanyan's situation, Lin Xiaofeng's words changed. That was quite a gossipy question. For such a thing, he was really quite curious. After all, the reason he trusted Liamo so much was because Liamo had told him in advance that something would happen at the bypass highway. That kind of prediction was really too accurate. It was just like having the eyes of heaven turned on and being hung up. Since he is like this, then Lin Yanran is going to have an accident. This will have an accident. It is impossible to say that it may not be worse than him. Right, Brother Liamo, how exactly will something happen to me? I'm also very curious to know. Why don't you tell me in advance and forget about it? After all, you've also told Little Feng in advance before. You are not to worry about me not paying the money at all. I will definitely give the final payment. Or, if you really need it, I will give it to you this time as well. Lin Yanran blinked her eyes, then also asked Liamo curiously. If you're really willing to give me the final payment directly, I can still tell you. But still, are you sure you really want me to tell you in advance?
Liamo said to Lin Yanran with a smile. There was so much money nowadays. To be honest, Liamo wasn't too concerned about whether or not Lin Yanyan knew such things in advance. If Lin Yanyan really wanted to know in advance, then settle such things earlier. Getting a skill point in advance might not be a bad thing. Hearing this, Lin Yanyan Mo fell silent, obviously hesitant, subconsciously fluttering up her beautiful eyes once again, searching rapidly. Yanyan's sister, what are you thinking about? Since there is a danger, it is definitely better to know in advance. No matter what, life is the most important thing. It's like what happened to me. If it wasn't for the fact that brother Mo gave me a heads up in advance and told me that at 9:32 in the morning, when I was traveling on the 215 section of the bypass expressway, if I saw a big truck in front of me, then the first thing to do would be to slow down and drive on the right side, or just stop. I'm definitely miserable. Seeing Lin Yanran hesitate, Lin Xiaofeng was a little puzzled and asked Lin Yanran, that was really not understanding what Lin Yanyan was hesitating about. Well, what you said, little Feng, isn't wrong. Originally I wanted to see just how Li Mo's brother was going to shock me, but with what you did today, and that human trafficker thing, it seems like I really don't need to suspect anything at all anymore. After all, I've already been shocked. When Lin Yanyan heard this, she blinked her eyes, then said with a smile. After saying that, she then turned her sight to Liamo. Brother Liamo, the reason why you suddenly struck out today, should be because you directly calculated that that woman was a human trafficker, right? Well, that's right. I did calculate her occupation the first time I saw her. Liamo replied with a smile. That's really impressive. Lin Yanran sighed, and after sighing for a bit, she smiled again and said to Liamo, since it's like this, there's really no need for me to drag my feet. I'll give you the final payment here, and then you can directly tell me down the line what will happen to me. After saying that also directly took out the cell phone. Are you sure you really want to do this? Liamo also looked at Lin Yanran with a smile and inquired once again. Well, I'm sure. Lin Yanyan nodded her head once again in affirmation and replied. After saying that, without half a bit of hesitation, she directly started typing in the money. Liamo then realized that his cell phone's SMS ringtone once again rang. Picking it up, he took a look. Another $5 million had arrived. Alright, Li Mo's brother, you should have received the money. Now tell me directly, what exactly will happen to me? I really can't wait to hear the specifics. As Liamo watched, Lin Yanran was smiling and said to Liamo again, since you've given money, then I'll tell you, but to be honest, after telling you about your matter in advance, it's really not as shocking as telling you in the end, and you can't help but think that I'm the one who's making small moves. Liamo laughed. How could it be? I definitely won't think that way. I already completely believe in you now. Lin Yanran hurriedly replied. After answering, she followed with, if it's not that shocking, then it's not that shocking. Just like Xiao Feng said, this living is the most important thing. It's impossible to let one's risk of being miserable rise because one wants excitement. Well, I also feel that Sister Yanran's choice like this is not wrong. After all, Stinky Brother's current ability is something that has already been shown clearly. There's no need to continue to take extreme risks. Mu Qiuyan, who was next to her, also spoke with a smile. Since you're so sure, then I won't be murmuring. Liamo looked down at Yanran Lin, then smiled and put away his cell phone. After putting away his cell phone, he followed. According to my observation of your destiny, you will be racing with someone in Tianyun Mountain this evening, and at 8 o'clock and 12 seconds when you pass the 426 chain of curves, your car's rear wheel will be stuck in a nail suddenly flat tire, resulting in the car out of control to the left side of the line, crashing through the highway guardrail, fell off the cliff, died on the spot, and the car you would have been riding at the time would have been the same Harley you are riding today. This, as soon as Liamo's words fell, Lin Yanran's eyes widened violently. Stinky Brother, you can really lock it down completely to the second? When Lin Yanyan's eyes widened, Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but look at Liamo in surprise. At that time, she asked Liamo if he could lock to the second. Liamo was giving her the word that she would know when the time came. Unexpectedly, it really could. It was genuinely shocking. Chapter 55, Water Reversal is Scary. Well, it does lock to the second. Liamo looked at Mu Qiuyan for a moment, then replied with a smile. Just now it had all been made clear about the definite time. This would naturally not refute anything. It's really possible. My God, Stinky Brother, this is just a little too powerful for you. Mu Qiuyan looked at Liamo with wide eyes. Among the beautiful eyes this would be full of color. It's indeed amazing. All, Brother Mo, you are simply a heifer with wings. Awesome to the heavens. Mu Qiuyan's words just fell. Next to Lin Xiaofeng, this would also be unable to help but open his mouth with a shocked face. When he said this, his eyes fell on Liamo. His eyes were full of shock and heat. After experiencing the matter of the bypass highway, this Lin Xiaofeng didn't doubt Liamo's words at all. Since Liamo said that, It must be true. Not bad, Liamo replied with a smile. This isn't okay, this is really great. Lin Yanran would have slightly eased up from that shocked state, and after she eased up, she couldn't help but open her mouth to Liamo again. I didn't expect that I would die from drag racing, and it was also because of a flat tire that ran out of the guardrail and then crashed into a cliff. If it wasn't for the fact that you have already confirmed your strength, brother Liamo, if you had told me before this, I'm afraid that I might not believe it all. After all, my car skills are not something that I boast about. That's really good. When she said this, Lin Yanyan's expression was one of incomparable emotion. For her own motorcycle, Lin Yanyan had long since reached the point where she could use it like a charm. All sorts of acrobatics, drag racing skills, it was all at her fingertips. Moreover, the Tianyun Mountain, where she would be racing this evening, she had already run through it many times. It could be said that with her eyes closed, she could know the route. Such a route for an expert like her. Normally speaking, it was really impossible for her to die. Although drag racing itself was a thing that possessed risk. Many riders had had accidents because of drag racing, but every top driver could not think that they would die from drag racing. After all, that saying goes, those who drown are those who can water. Drag racing is a dangerous thing no matter what, even if your driving ability is really strong. But once the water reverses, then losing your life in an instant isn't something surprising. Liamo smiled and said to Lin Yanran again, well, I understand the reasoning. Don't worry brother Liamo, I would be completely trusting what you said and not questioning you. Lin Yanran nodded her head with a straight face. After nodding her head, she said to Liamo again, after all, tonight itself, I received an invitation to go to Tianyun Mountain to race cars. It's good that you don't question it. Anyway, I received the money. It's impossible to return it to you. After all, it's you yourself who asked me to say it in advance, and I can't help it if you're not that shocked. Liamo smiled and said again, don't worry brother Liamo, I really didn't suspect you. It's purely just emotion. Lin Yanran said again with a smile, and when she said this, it was a flavorful glare at Liamo. That seductive look made Liamo couldn't help but cry out in his heart that he couldn't stand it. Since Sister Yan Yan you know your fate, what are you going to do next? Are you still going to go racing at night? Mu Chioyan, who was next to her, suddenly smiled and asked Lin Yanyan, since I already know that something will happen, if I go racing again, isn't that purely looking for death? I won't participate in the racing. But even though I won't participate in the racing, if it's possible, I would like to go to Tianyun Mountain to watch the race tonight, Lin Yanran said without hesitation, saying that she turned her sight towards Liamo who was next to her once again. Of course, the prerequisite is that brother Liamo is also willing to follow me. If it's just me going alone, then I wouldn't dare. When she said this, Lin Yanran was not half embarrassed. She was really goated anyway. Although she raced cars, the pursuit of excitement itself. But the pursuit of excitement, that was also still based on having confidence in one's own strength, instead of arrogantly racing recklessly. After all, having certainty and not having certainty, these were definitely two concepts. If you want to go, I can also accompany you to have a look. After all, after charging you $10 million, this little thing I will still satisfy you. Liamo replied with a smile without hesitation. After all, is the customer God. What's more, the main thing was that Liamo wanted to go and see if there were any other people in trouble at that drag race place. What if there were other unlucky people who would have accidents? If this is the case, is it possible to make a profit by the way? When the time comes, the beauty of collecting rice, plus skill points, it was simply not too nourishing. Then I'll trouble you, brother Liamo. Hearing Liamo say that, Lin Yanran couldn't help but smile at once, smiling that happy smile. You're welcome, Liamo. Only after the two of them had chatted for a while did Lin Xiaofeng, who was next to them, open his mouth once again. Sister Yan Yan, surprisingly, you have a hobby of drag racing. This is something you really didn't see. When he said this, Lin Xiaofeng was unable to help but look Lin Yanyan up and down. He and Lin Yanyan hadn't dealt with much before. It was purely just that he had seen Lin Yanyan at some parties. Therefore, before today, Lin Xiaofeng didn't know that Lin Yanyan, the famous beauty of the Villa of Forgetfulness neighborhood, even liked racing cars. People always need a little pastime, and I've loved cars since I was a kid. So naturally, I'm also interested in drag racing, Lin Yanran said again with a smile that wasn't awkward at all. Aha, I understand this. I'm purely just curious. Lin Xiaofeng nodded his head with a smile, and after nodding his head, he said with some emotion, speaking of which, I've heard from my friends about this Tianyun mountain car racing thing, and there were also people who used to pull me along to see it, but I refused them all. It looks like, no matter what happens tonight, I have to go and see what this Tianyun mountain car racing is really like. Well, I've also heard about this matter, and it's said that the organizer is the Qin Hao Yen of the Qin family. Mu Qiuyan also followed and spoke. He,
That's what I've heard as well. Speaking of which, this Qin Hao Yen is also an oddball. His Qin family's business doesn't go to inherit. All day long he's obsessed with playing with cars. He's also really not afraid of playing himself in one day. Lin Xiaofeng laughingly said again. You still have the nerve to say that people are an oddball? You yourself is not the same? A good rich second generation you do not go to be. You run to be a happy taxi driver. Also really do not know what to say about your good. Mu Qiuyan said to Lin Xiaofeng with a smile. It's different. It's completely different. When I'm a driver for Happy Taxi, at least it's still safe. But that Qin Hao Yen guy is straight up all sorts of racing and his family is much richer than my family. Lin Xiaofeng shook his head back and forth. That was completely disagreeing with this point of view. Chapter 56, Is Learning Materials Proper? Hearing Mu Qiuyan and Lin Xiaofeng talking like this, Li Mo, who was next to him, was not interrupting to speak. Rather, his eyes were strange. Because he felt that Mu Qiuyan also belonged to the same oddball as Lin Xiaofeng. Fixed assets were at least a dozen small goals to start with. As a result, before today, the mount was an electric bicycle, and when she went out to collect rent, she even made herself look ugly with her Zongshi level makeup. This is also really no one else. If it wasn't for the awakening of the golden finger, he wouldn't even know such things now. One could only say that Li Mo really couldn't understand the thoughts of the rich. After the three of them chatted for a while, the waiter started serving the food. Thus, Li Mo and the others started eating. After the meal, Brother Mo, Sister Yenran, and Sister Qiuyan, I won't bother the three of you with shopping. I'm going to go ahead and ask Qingqing to go. We'll see you in the evening at Tianyun Mountain. After Lin Xiaofeng bought the order in the first place, then he said to Li Mo's trio with a smile. Well, you go ahead. Li Mo replied with a smile. See you at night. Mu Qiuyan also said with a smile, and after that, she changed her mind. In addition, I think, in fact, if it's possible, you should bring Zhao Qingqing to Tianyun Mountain as well. That way you can watch the car racing at Skycloud Mountain again, and you can also let your stinky brother handle Zhao Qingqing's business for you in the meantime. I also think this is a good proposal. Lin Yenran also said with a smile. This, cough cough, I would like to, but it all still depends on how Qingqing replies. Lin Xiaofeng hesitated, followed by an awkward opening. Then you go and do your job properly. I wish you success with your horse. Mu Qiuyan smiled and said again. Okay, then thank you Sister Qiuyan for your kind words. Lin Xiaofeng said smilingly. After saying this, he politely exchanged pleasantries with Li Mo's trio again, and immediately followed by walking out of the restaurant with quick steps. Only Li Mo's trio was left behind. This little Lindsay is truly infatuated with Zhao Qingqing. Stinky brother, can't you really see his marriage? When Lin Xiaofeng left, Mu Qiuyan looked at Lin Xiaofeng's departing back inside with emotion, then dropped her sight on Li Mo. I can only tell that he's Zhao Qingqing's licking dog right now. As for the rest, it's that I can't tell at all. Li Mo smiled and replied. Then after you see Zhao Qingqing next, will you really be able to tell if Zhao Qingqing likes anyone else? Mu Qiuyan blinked her own eyes before asking curiously again. This one is due to be no problem. Li Mo shrugged. No matter what, stinky brother, you've earned a lot today, not counting the 5 million down payment that Sister Yenran gave you yesterday. Just for today's day, you've earned $20 million. A daily income of $20 million. This is really too fast to come to money. Let's sister are so envious. Mu Qiuyan turned her words around and said again, with a look of awe, not even a small goal. Sister, what are you envious of? Keep your rich woman persona. Don't drop. Li Mo laughed dumbly. Even if I was a rich woman, I didn't make money like you. Mu Qiuyan glared at Li Mo, followed by another opening. Right, stinky brother, you said before to give me your study materials. There's nothing next. Why don't we go get the study materials? Study materials? What study materials? Mu Qiuyan's words had just fallen, and Lin Yenran beside her couldn't help but open her mouth in confusion. It's the materials of my writing. I was able to have my current skills by relying on those writing materials to suddenly have an epiphany. Li Mo said with a smile. After finishing he followed and seduced Lin Yenran. How about Sister Qiuyan? Are you interested in purchasing a study material from me? The asking price isn't much. It's only $1 million. Brother Li Mo, you're totally a crooked businessman. For a material that can be collected online, you want $1 million? Are you sure this study material of yours is a proper study material? When Lin Yenran heard this, she instantly widened her own eyes. Of course it's a proper study material. How could it be an immodest study material? However, it's fine if you want immodest ones. I have 10 teas, do you want them? If you want it, as long as you purchase the study materials I mentioned, these 10 teas will be given to you directly as an add-on. Don't worry, the cavalry infantry have both. Li Mo smiled and said, blah blah blah. Stinky brother, I finally do understand why Sister Qiuyan called you stinky brother. Stinky brother, you really are a LSP. 10 teas, you're also really not afraid of your own ashes. Lin Yanran spat with a slightly reddened pretty face, and was using her own flavorful eyes to once again glare at Li Mo.
That's it. 10 T's. Stinky brother, you really dared to say that.
Mu Qiuyan would also be looking at Li Mo with her eyes wide open this time,
with an appearance of being shocked by Li Mo. I'm talking about Hulu waifu versus Snake Lady. What did you guys think it was? Li Mo said with a smile. Bah, do you believe this? Mu Qiuyan also glared at Li Mo. I believe it, because in itself, it's Hulua versus Snake Lady. Li Mo said in a serious manner. He. Answering Li Mo was Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran's coincidental ha. Seeing this, Li Mo shrugged his shoulders, and then pretended to say with emotion, alas, this year to say the truth no one believes. The hearts of the people are not ancient. Okay, you say it is? In that case, let's go. Let's go get the information. I would like to see if what you say is true or not. Lin Yanran looked at Li Mo with a smile. In other words, you're willing to give $1 million? If that's the case, then you transfer the money first. Sister Atmosphere. Li Mo blinked his own eyes, then took out his cell phone, with a look that signaled Lin Yanyan that she could transfer the money. Bah, stinky brother, I'm not going to fall for your tricks. You think I'm Sister Qiuyan, so easily fooled by you. Lin Yanyan once again ranted. Sister Yanyan, what you mean by that is that I'm stupid in OI? Mu Qiuyan looked at Lin Yanyan slyly. Of course not, how could I? I just think that sister you're in too deep. Lin Yanran blinked at Mu Qiuyan. What's trapped too deep? Mu Qiuyan was puzzled. What else could it be? Falling into the male color of stinky brother here. Lin Yanran laughed delicately. Blah 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 blah. How is this possible? Mu Qiuyan retorted without hesitation. Is it? Then why did you spend $1 million on the so-called materials? I don't believe that learning materials can really make people learn their skills. Lin Yanran blinked her own eyes once again. That's of course because I'm rich and powerful. Mu Qiuyan said again without hesitation. Well, you win. Lin Yanran froze, then instantly admitted defeat. This was because she but knew that Mu Qiuyan really was rich and powerful. Just the personal assets alone were already terrifying. Not to mention the family background behind Mu Qiuyan. This 1 million really to say, to Mu Qiuyan is really hairy. Mu Qiuyan's value, let her also as a woman, cannot help but want to shout rich woman hungry rice. Chapter 57. Are you really good like this? Although Lin Yanyan herself had a small target worth of money, but she was the one who didn't own any real estate, just a locomotive. Moreover, she wasn't a golden girl from a big family. She was purely a hacker. Relying on her own ability to earn some money was just that. Of course, if Lin Yanyan told the world about her worth, it would be enough to make many people envious and jealous. A small goal. Although this is called a small goal by rich people, but in reality, it is a huge number that normal people can't earn in their whole life, and even a tenth of it is difficult. The rented room where Li Mo originally lived. At this time, Li Mo, Lin Yanran and Mu Qiuyan came here. They had just stepped into the living room. Your hygiene here is quite clean. After entering here, Lin Yanyan looked at the living room environment and then said to Li Mo with a smile. After all, I usually stay at home and write books. I don't have much other exercise, so when I'm not inspired, I just mop the floor as a workout. Li Mo said with a smile. Then this is a good way for you to work out. Lin Yanran said again with a smile. It is indeed very good and deserves praise. Mu Qiuyan also smiled and praised. Li Mo laughed and then turned to the two of them and asked, do you guys want something to drink? There is Coke, Sprite, mineral water, and milk inside the refrigerator. You guys pick one. Then a bottle of Fat House Happy Water. Lin Yanran said nonchalantly. Well, I'll have a bottle of Fatty Nerd Happy Water as well. Mu Qiuyan also nodded along and said. Hearing this, Li Mo was directly walking towards the kitchen, then took out 3 cans of cola from inside the kitchen's refrigerator, re-entered Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran's side, and casually handed the two a bottle each. After the two took it, they saw Lin Yanyan and Mu Qiuyan skillfully pull open the pull ring, then took a sip. Ha! Then almost in unison, they let out a ha. With that, the two women were unable to resist looking at each other. Then both laughed, laughing that were both very beautiful. Originally, whether it was Mu Qiuyan or Lin Yanran, they were both imperial-type great beauties. Both had a face value of 95. This would stay together and smile so much at the same time. It was definitely a double temptation. It made Li Mo who was next to him couldn't help but praise them. No wonder there is the term closed moon and shy flowers. This woman is so beautiful that it will really make you subconsciously avert your eyes. However, Li Mo just praised for a moment, and then also casually pulled open the pull ring, and then drank a mouthful of Fat House Happy Water, and then led the two people toward the study. The house he rented was 3 rooms, 1 hall, 1 bathroom and 1 kitchen. At the time of the first Chaoyang house, Li Mo had made money from writing books and didn't feel that he couldn't afford it. He didn't even think about sharing a room with others. Later on, when he couldn't write any more books, he realized that renting a house like this by himself was a lot of pressure. Of course, it was stressful, but a person renting such a room, the space is arranged, naturally more than enough. After coming to the study, only to see that there is a 1 meter 5 bed here, then next to it was a computer writing desk. The cupboard of this writing desk had a lot of clerks placed on it. What Dream of the Red Chamber, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Journey to the West, Water Margin are listed. In addition to this, there was also the Tao Te Ching, the Yellow Emperor's Internal Canon, Sun Tzu's Art of War, the 300 Poems of the Tang Dynasty, and so on. But although there are many books, but when one looked at them, the quality of the paper of these books was obviously not very good. One could tell at a glance that these were some cheap pirated copies. Of course, even if they were cheap pirated editions, with so many of them put together, it was still a bluff. TSK, Golden Bottle Plum, Stinky Brother, you even have Golden Lotus Plum placed here. Although this book is famous, I've never actually read it. I didn't expect you to have it here. Just as soon as she came here, suddenly Mu Qiuyan laughed out delicately, and while her words fell, she also took a book towards the writing desk cupboard with her hand, pulled that book out from inside the other books, followed by a curious flipping through it. As she did so, Lin Yanyan also similarly approached up. Obviously, Lin Yanyan had similarly not read it. Seeing such a situation, Liamo was not embarrassed. What's wrong with Jean Ping Mei? Isn't this a masterpiece? As a writer, read the masterpiece, to cultivate the sentiment. Isn't it a normal thing? Of course, although there was nothing to be embarrassed about, Liamo still followed right after and said to the two, you guys better not read the book first. Read my study materials first. You really have 10 T's? Hearing Liamo say that, Lin Yanyan retracted her eyes from above the book and asked Liamo curiously. While asking, she was also looking her eyes towards the notebook on the computer writing desk. You'll know if you look, Liamo said with a smile. Just look, Lin Yanran said without hesitation. Words fell, directly walked to the writing desk side of the computer chair to sit down, followed by pushing the laptop lid up and pressed the power button. Just as soon as it was pressed, it was seen that the laptop directly lit up. Obviously, Liamo, this is not shut down. The laptop was in standby mode. This Lin Yanran was not much of a surprise, because she was often like this. As the laptop lit up, Lin Yanyan flew to operate it, and Liamo also let Lin Yanyan operate it. Then, Liamo realized that his deepest hidden study materials were all of a sudden brought out by Lin Yanyan. The passwords he had set up were shaped like a pendulum. All kinds of classics, and diagrams, comics, novels. What a fairy. Stinky Brother, you really aren't afraid of flying into the dust. You really do have so much information. Moreover, is it really good for you to bring us two big beauties to see all this like this? Didn't you say that Huluwa versus Snake Lady? Can this be Huluwa versus Snake Lady? Accompanied by Lin Yanran's operation, Mu Qiuyan, who was standing beside Liamo, saw some of the things displayed on the computer screen. Her pretty face slightly reddened, and she couldn't help but get closer to Liamo, then pinched Liamo's waist with her hand. Cough cough cough. This is not important. This is all additions. You want me to gift you again. The main thing is still my writing study materials. Liamo dryly coughed twice, then said to Lin Yanran, Sister Yanran, you hurry to close this folder and get it again. Got it wrong. Oh, Lin Yanyan answered, then turned off the folder, and quickly got out another folder of writing materials. Inside that was with a huge amount of documents. What martial arts moves, medical arts, technology, feng shui fortune telling, had everything. It's this one, isn't it? After getting out this folder, Lin Yanran said to Liamo with a smile, well, it's this one that's not wrong. Liamo nodded and responded, you really learned to tell fortunes by this? Lin Yanyan looked at the document in front of her and asked again with some uncertainty. While asking, she casually clicked on that feng shui fortune telling. After opening it, it was found that there were many more documents categorized inside. What Lai Buyi Green Bird Preface? What 16 characters Yin and Yang Feng Shui Secret Art? What I Ching? What Joey Gossip? Chapter 58, this carrying out is a little weird. This information is really quite a lot. Looking at the document information displayed in the file opened by Lin Yanran, Mu Qiuyan was unable to help but widen her own eyes. Although she usually read some online novels when she had nothing to do, but it hadn't really occurred to her that Liamo had collected so much information. It's indeed quite a lot. Lin Yanran similarly couldn't help but praise. While praising, she didn't open the document thoroughly to take a closer look. After all, she didn't pay for it. How about Sister Autumn Goose? This study material, do you want it or not? If you want it, I can really pack it up and put it on a USB flash drive to sell it to you. If you don't want it, before you gave me that 1 million, I will also be able to transfer it to you this time. After all, this thing to you, you really may not be able to realize what things from inside. I am purely a special case.
If I were you, I really wouldn't spend $1 million on this.
It's purely a waste of money. Also, along with Mu Choyen and Lin Yanran's sentiments, Li Mo was smiling and said to Mu Choyen, "Good, you stinky brother. You, this is also too differentiated. Choyen's sister wanted to buy information,
but you took the initiative to persuade her not to buy it, and also refunded her money.
And you just treated me, but you directly snubbed me whether to spend $1 million to buy." Li Mo's words just fell, not waiting for Mu Choyen to answer.
Lin Yanran on the side couldn't help but turn her head and look at Li Mo with wide eyes.
"That's not true. This has to be treated differently. After all, Sister Choyen is my dear landlord. Not to mention, it's still the rich white beauty that I wanted to eat soft rice before." Li Mo replied with a smile. "Lin Yanran, stinky brother, I realized that you are really not shy at all." Lin Yanran couldn't help but look Li Mo up and down.
Although she hadn't been in contact with Li Mo for a long time, but just in this short period of time,
she realized that this person Li Mo was really not pretending.
He said what he had to say. It was completely different from those people she used to know. After all, what kind of person meets for the second time and brings a girl back to see 10 T's worth of study materials?
If it were anyone else, it would be too late to hide it. In addition,
they had just discovered the golden bottle plum,
and Li Mo was similarly not half embarrassed.
She didn't know whether to say that Li Mo had no desire, or should she say something else,
to say that Li Mo was not interested in these two big beauties of theirs.
He had been begging for adoption before.
In addition,
the line of sight has also wandered in her long and slender legs,
a pair of proper LSP appearance. But you have to say he is interested. According to reason, he and they get along. Should not completely hide his LSP attributes, only then can he raid them, but he's doing the opposite. Moreover,
the money above is not a bit of loss,
not letting it at all.
This made her truly unable to understand Li Mo.
Of course, although she couldn't understand it, Lin Yanran had to admit that getting along with such a Li Mo made her feel relaxed. What's so shy about this? Making money, not too shabby. Li Mo shrugged. Lin Yanran was speechless. Also in such a situation, Mu Choyen is smiling at Li Mo again, opened his mouth and said, why not? After all, I have paid in advance. The information I definitely want. Since that's the case, then Sister Yen Yen trouble you to help me pack for Sister Choyen, Li Mo said with a smile, and while saying that, he took down a USB flash drive from the cupboard of the writing desk and handed it to Lin Yen Yen. Lin Yen Yen casually took it, and without any ink, directly inserted the USB flash drive into the USB port, and then quickly operated it. All the writing materials were packaged and transferred to the USB flash drive. Not long after the information was transferred, Lin Yanran unplugged the USB flash drive and handed it to Li Mo. Li Mo took it and then handed it over to Mu Choyen. Here, Sister Choyen, the information will be given to you. Whether you can learn or not depends on yourself. Anyway, my advice is, it's okay to look at it. Don't learn it indiscriminately, lest something goes wrong. Don't worry, I'm not stupid. Mu Choyen replied with a smile while receiving the USB flash drive and playing with it. Didn't you say that you also gave away 10 T's for free? Mu Choyen played with the flash drive in her hand, followed by blinking her eyes at Li Mo. You still really want it? Li Mo froze and looked at Mu Choyen in surprise. How do not want? Free gift, do not want for nothing. Mu Choyen replied without hesitation. Well, I support you, Sister Choyen, although just opened down those materials, did not look closely, but I still found a lot of classic films. Now want to find these resources are very difficult. Lin Yanran this time also smiled and opened her mouth. This way, even if you gain nothing from amongst those writing materials, at least you didn't really spend your money in vain. In addition, by viewing these 10 T's, you can also just get to know your stinky brother's interests in advance, which will help you to be a perfect match for him in the future. Bah! Who wants to be a perfect match with this stinky brother? I'm purely adhering to the principle of wanting something for nothing. Mu Choyen ranted, her pretty face slightly red. Is that so? Lin Yanran winked at Mu Choyen with a smile. That's not true, Mu Choyen said again in a serious manner. You say it is. Lin Yanran shrugged. I don't have such a big portable hard disk here for now, so I'll give it to you in a couple of days. Li Mo smiled and spoke again. Okay, then you can give it to me in a couple days. Mu Choyen nodded without hesitation. Then there's nothing next. Should we take a look at the 10 T's? Lin Yanran's words suddenly turned, looking like she was interested in the 10 T's. I am fine with that. Li Mo shrugged. I don't have any opinion either. Mu Choyen also said without hesitation, but said here, followed by is to put the line of sight toward Li Mo. Stinky brother, you go out first. We two girls read the information. You a man stay here to do what? You go out first to stroll around or something. Fine. You gave the money. You say what you want, then you guys make yourselves at home. Li Mo shrugged again. Following that, he didn't ink, and directly walked out of the study, bringing the door with him in passing.
When he brought the door with him, that was once again taking a sip of the coke that he was still holding in his hand, then shook his head. It only felt that this development today was a bit weird. 295 Point Big Beauties, reading study materials in his study. This was something that he wouldn't even dare to think about before. However, although he shook his head, Liam was not thinking of going back to follow along. After he took a sip of coke, he directly walked out of the door, then came to the elevator location and quickly entered the elevator. Because compared to Lin Yanran and Mu Choyan's things, what Liam was more concerned about right now was actually still other things. For example, Liam looked at that mirror inside the elevator amongst the images about himself, directly locked the QR code belonging to himself, and then faintly dropped 2 words in his heart: sweep the code. As he did so, there was instantly a personal information panel that instantly surfaced in Liam's line of sight. Chapter 59 Amputation Reborn? Name, Liam. Age, 25. Gender, male. Face value, 95. Height, 1 meter 82. Skills, online writing, introductory. Motorized driving, proficient. Non-motorized driving, introductory. Muay Thai, proficient. Wing Chun, proficient. Code sweeping, rule skill. Occupation, punt writer. Real estate, building for Tianha Villa subdivision. Liquidity, $34,322.10. Ride, green good electric car. Mercedes-Benz G500. Emotional status, just broke up half a year. Rely on both hands to live in. Skill point, 3. Special situation, 3 hours ago. Changed the fate of Bei Qingqing and Bei Coco. Gained 2 more skill points. Can consume skill points to extract skills from other living beings. Seeing such a personal information panel, the corner of Liam's mouth was unable to hold back a smile. Sure enough, it's not wrong at all with what I perceived before. After I changed the fate of Bei Qingqing and Bei Coco, I indeed gained 2 more skill points. In this way, it's even more certain that my guess was right. If you want to obtain more skill points, you'll have to sweep the code for all the people in the relevant events. Also, since there are 3 skill points, then we can consume more skill points next. Speaking of which, the hacking skills on Yanran Lin should be good. After all, my 10T learning materials were deeply hidden, and I even got a password. But as a result, it was like a setup in front of Lin Yanyan, and she cracked the password in a flash. So as far as this hand is concerned, it's worth learning. There's also the clan level makeup on Sister Choyen. Among the people I've swept the code with so far, that's the only patriarch level skill. Before I didn't have that many skill points, so I didn't extract it. Now that I have more skill points, it seems like I can extract more to see. Thinking of this, the smile on Liam's face grew even more. At the same time, that was pressing the button to go to the first floor. Soon after arriving at the first floor, he got off the elevator and then directly walked out of the first floor hall. Then he dropped his line of sight on a green tree not far away. When the line of sight fell up, a QR code surfaced. Seeing that QR code, Liam directly said in his heart, sweep the code. Thus, the instantaneous information panel, once again, surfaced in the middle of his line of sight. Name, 5-pointed maple. Planting time, 9:32 on March 25, 2018. Planted by Lu Liangong. Efficacy, dispels wind and relieves pain. Main treatment, can be used to treat rheumatism and paralysis canker sores. Skills, photosynthesis, Grandmaster, not extractable. Rebirth of severed limbs, Grandmaster, not extractable. Absorbing dust, proficient, not extractable. Killing bacteria, proficient, not extractable. Seeing such a panel of information surface, Liam then looked blankly at it. Didn't I say that my skill points can extract the skills of living beings? Why is it that behind the skills of this pentagram in front of me, they are all labeled as non-extractable? It can't be that my golden finger is fooling me, right? It shouldn't be. As far as my current sweeps are concerned, my golden fingers are all very accurate. If they're all accurate, then why is it showing up like this? Although Liam would be sweeping the 5-pointed maple in front of him, he actually didn't really want to extract it. It was purely to see what kind of display the plant had. After all, this interracial skill extraction, he was always still a bit scared. After all, this gold finger of his wasn't intelligent. He really didn't know if something would happen with the cross-race skill extraction. Now that he was living a good life, he didn't want his body to mutate and turn into a monster or something. But just because he didn't want to extract it this time didn't mean he didn't want to in the future. Just in case, one day he had lived enough and wanted to toss it around. Therefore, when he saw that the information panel showed that it could not be extracted, he was genuinely a bit puzzled. After all, just this pentagonal maple skill display in front of him, not to mention the others. Just that amputation rebirth. It looked like it was very seductive. After all, it was well known that trees could basically be revived. Quite a few trees that had clearly died were still regrowing new branches, and it was simply not too easy to break off a normal section and grow it back again. If such skills were to be used on the human body,
What would it be like? Wouldn't it mean that, although it wasn't absolutely immortal, but it was with a high probability of being resurrected, even if the head is broken, can grow a new head? Even if the head was pressed back on, after a while, it could be repaired again. Under doubt, Liam couldn't help but scan some other plants and trees. As he swept the code, Liam realized that the skills of these flowers, plants and trees were all pretty much the same. Moreover, all had one characteristic, that was, labeled as non-extractable. This is genuinely too strange. Why can't it be extracted? This is really confusing. The more he swept the code, the more puzzled Liam became. After scanning the code one after another for a while, he couldn't help but shake his head and sigh. And just at this time, his opposite side from the distance was happily running a dog. That dog was running really happily. In addition, it just looked stupid. Behind it, there was a person tugging on a rope. The one tugging on it was a lean youth. The dog would be running forward madly, causing the skinny youth to be dragged forward involuntarily. Seeing such a situation, the corner of Liam's mouth spread a smile. Then he landed his sight on the dog's body. A QR code immediately surfaced. Along with the emergence of that QR code, Liam then didn't half think and directly confirmed in his mind. Sweep the code. At that moment, the information panel was once again surfaced in his time. Name, Siberian sled dog, alias, husky, era, loving name, lightning, age, 3 years old, skills, housebreaking, grandmaster, extractable, super sense of smell, grandmaster, not extractable, super sense of hearing, grandmaster, not extractable, quarreling, grandmaster, extractable, super jumping, grandmaster, super speed, grandmaster, not extractable, super endurance, grandmaster, not extractable, swimming, grandmaster, extractable. Special situation, at 8 o'clock this evening, taking advantage of the fact that the pooper scooper Yang who was not at home, directly chewed up the new sofa that had just been bought not long ago, and was violently beaten up by Yang who came home at 10:20. Seeing such an information panel, Liam's eyes were the color of curiosity surfaced once again. The previous pentacle skill has a division between Zongmaster and Proficient. This animal is surprisingly the same. In addition, why is this husky skill displayed in such a weird situation? There are extractable and non-extractable? Could it be that the ones that would affect a person's appearance can't be extracted, while the ones that don't affect a person's appearance can be extracted? Or does it mean that this extraction has some limitations that I don't understand? Otherwise, it's impossible for there to be extractable and non-extractable. Since both are shown as extractable, then it is only right that both should be extractable. Chapter 60 Sweeping Levels turns out to be enhanceable. In addition to this husky skill has also popped up as a great success. It was even if I saw Xiao Chung from Beihai Long's skill bar before, but now De Chang is also popping up. In terms of pure ability, it's obvious that De Chang is definitely higher in rank than Xiao Chang. What about proficiency? It's really getting more and more confusing how this rank is actually divided. There's also the fact that this Husky Clan master skill is really a bit much. Housebreaking, quarreling, sense of smell, sense of hearing, and swimming are all masters. Housebreaking and quarreling, swimming is a master even if, after all, Era is a famous housebreaking small can do, as well as quarreling did not lose. In addition, which dog will not swim? The dog was born to dog planing, but this hearing and sense of smell, how is the master? I really don't know how animal skill levels are actually rated, since the husky's sense of smell has reached the master level. What about the pig's sense of smell? Didn't they all say that a pig's sense of smell is even stronger than a dog's? Since it has to be stronger, it must be above the Zongshi. Then what exactly is the level above a Zongshi? Liam's thoughts kept turning, and the more he thought about it, the more curious he became. It was also the fact that housebreaking and quarreling wasn't much use. Otherwise, Liam would have really wanted to extract and look down. Anyway, no matter what, I think since my gold finger prompted my skill points before that I can extract the skills of a creature, it must be extractable. Now the reason why it's showing that it's not extractable, that must be because I don't have enough skill points. Could it be because I have too few skill points? Wanting to have extraction across races actually requires not just one skill point, but multiple skill points? But I don't even have enough skill points at 3 right now, so how many points do I really need to do it? 5 points, or 10, or is that guess wrong as well? Is it actually still the same as the guess that I can't extract movies, cartoons, and other situations because my gold finger hasn't improved? Need to find a way to make my gold finger level up? But if that's the case, then how exactly should I upgrade my golden finger? Thinking of this, Liam took out his cell phone, and after taking it out, he turned on the camera mode, then pointed it at himself. Instantly, his image appeared in the middle of the phone. After it appeared, Liam dropped his sight on the image. Then there were QR codes that surfaced. Faced with these QR codes, Liam did not immediately scan the codes. Instead, he focused his sight on the image's eyes again.
And then the eyes were the QR codes that appeared. Sweep the code. Seeing the QR code that belonged to the eyes,
Liemo followed and swept the code without hesitation. Name, I. Attributed to, Liemo. Health status, very healthy.
special ability, able to see the QR codes of all things in the heavens and scan them, thus obtaining the information panel of all things in the heavens and even extracting the skills of some living beings.
Seeing such an information panel, Liemo frowned.
Although this information panel, there was a certain introduction to his abilities.
However, this introduction was still not detailed enough. Can't it be more detailed? With his brows furrowed, Liemo could not help but sigh in disappointment. And with this sigh, Liemo realized that the information was not detailed enough.
Liemo then realized that the information panel had actually changed.
More accurately,
it was the column of special abilities that changed. Special ability, able to see the QR codes of all things in the heavens and scan them to obtain the information panel of all things in the heavens,
and even extract the skills of some living beings.
Note, in order to obtain the skills of living beings,
one must have skill points,
and skill points are obtained by changing the special circumstances of a living being.
Still not detailed enough. Can it be more detailed?
Discovering such a change, Liemo's eyes were first flooded with dismay, followed by a light that he couldn't help but be brightened up by,
and then thought once again in his mind.
Then he saw the information panel in front of him change once again. Special ability, able to see the QR codes of all things in the heavens and scan them, thus obtaining the information panels of all things in the heavens,
and even extracting the skills of some living beings. Note 1, in order to obtain the skills of living beings, one must have skill points. Note 1, in order to obtain the skills of a living being, one must have skill points, and skill points are obtained by changing the special circumstances of the living being. Note 2, although skill points can be gained by changing the special situation of a living being, this is not true for all living beings. Skill points can only be gained by changing the special situation of a human or an animal that has a special bond with a human. Not enough. This is still not enough.
It turns out that this information display
will follow my mind and change. I can't believe I didn't test this out before. Then continue to change for me. I want more detailed information.
The most important of which is the information about the utilization of my skill points. I want to know exactly how I can extract the skills of other beings.
Seeing such a situation, Liemo was speechless, then was unable to help but secretly say in his heart once again.
While searching in such a way, his line of sight was falling dead center above the display of that special ability. Note 3, although skill points can extract the skills of other beings, but the extraction of skills across races, in addition to some regular skills that can be extracted, some skills that involve racial specialties need to be upgraded to the sweep ability level,
and in order to raise the sweep level, you need to keep consuming skill points,
and when the skill points are used to a certain level,
you can raise the sweep level.
Along with Liemo's thoughts, he only saw that in the column of special abilities,
there was an additional introduction. Seeing this extra introduction, Liemo's eyes immediately erupted with splendor. He knew that since previously,
according to the code sweeping prompt, it showed that he could extract the skills of other living beings. It wouldn't be possible that there were shown to be extractable and the others really couldn't be extracted.
This was really a lack of rank.
If that was the case, then wasn't the reason why he wasn't able to extract the skills of some avatars also because of insufficient level?
Thinking of this, Liemo once again put his eyes on the special ability column,
wanting that place to once again display some of what he wanted to know.
But this time,
when his line of sight landed on it, he saw that there was no more text appearing in that place.
However,
although there was no more text displayed,
there was an extra perception in the underworld.
That perception told him that his current sweep level was insufficient. It was not possible to explore more about the way of leveling up involving the rule technique ability itself.
To know, one had to level up. Well, it looks like it can only show up to here at most, but even that's enough.
Although it is currently unknown exactly how many skill points need to be consumed to be able to raise the sweep level, but at least it also confirms my previous guess that the sweep level can really be raised.
Isn't this consuming skill points equivalent to brushing proficiency?
This is something I used to have a deep understanding of when I played the game,
and it's not hard to understand. Chapter 61, which era doesn't tear down the house?
Thanks to the fact that when I had skill points, I was thinking of saving them for later, but now it seems that when this has skill points, I have to use them. Even if some skills are of little use to me for the time being, or can't be used.
However,
the source of this skill point is not difficult.
It's still very good to obtain. So, when it's time to use it, then it has to be used up. Thinking of this, Liemo quickly came to a decision. Then he looked up towards the human lean man who was holding the husky. After looking up,
he decisively swept up the code on the lean man.
Name, Yang Hu. Age, 26. Gender, male. Face value, 70. Height, 1 meter 71. Skills, non-motorized driving, introductory. Locomotive driving, introductory. Fishing, minor success. Occupation, charterer, second-generation demolition. Real estate, 1702 and 1703 in Suite 1701 of the 19th building of Yokohama Garden. Liquidity, $563,442.50. Ride, Harvard H6.
Emotional status, is being mommed to arrange a variety of blind dates.
Favorable feeling, 25.
Special situation, 10:20 at night and the girl paper date back. Found that he just bought the sofa and was husky chewed up. Immediately on the husky to start fatherly love thrashing.
Seeing such an information panel, Liam-o was somewhat surprised.
Although he had long known about the Hangi Garden neighborhood, it was said that when it was built in the past, it took up the land and houses of the local residents and then compensated some houses to certain people. But this was the first time he had actually seen people who had been given houses to return.
3 sets of houses,
directly their own live asset, the other 2 sets of rent as a chartered public,
and the hand even has 56 million liquidity. This life is simply beautiful. In addition,
this Yang who on other people's initial good sense,
is also considered quite high. Directly is 25. Such a good sense.
It is obvious that it is not difficult to contact. According to the display of the previous sweep,
I actually don't just gain skill points for being able to change the special circumstances of a person.
I can also gain skill points for changing the special circumstances of an animal that has a special bond with a person.
That is to say,
if I change the special circumstances of this Yanghu and Husky in front of me, I will be able to gain 2 skill points from their bodies.
It looks like I have to make contact. Thinking of this, Liam-o instantly did not have much ink and directly approached up towards Yang-hu. Brother Yang, this husky of yours has a pretty good spirit. After approaching up, Liam-o was directly greeting Yang-hu with a smile. And you are? Hearing Liam-o address him in this manner, Yang-hu froze, and then looked at Liam-o with some doubt, making a look of careful recollection.
The reason for this was because Yang-hu realized that he didn't seem to know Liam-o.
However, Liam-o addressed him as Brother Yang so right away, yet he didn't look like he didn't know him. My name is Liam-o, don't you remember me, Brother Yang? We used to fish together by the river right under the bridge. You forgot, Liam-o replied with a smile.
Oh,
it's brotherly, I remember. Sorry, my memory is not so good lately. I didn't think of it for a while. Yang-hu was stunned, followed by his making a dazed look and said to Liam-o. But even though he said that, Liam-o was actually able to see doubt in Yang-hu's eyes. Obviously, Yang-hu didn't even think about when he had fished with Liam-o. In reality, Liam-o was of course fooling Yang-hu.
He had never fished with Yang-hu either. Of course, although he hadn't fished together,
Liam-o had actually seen this Yang-hu by the river before.
One should know that there was a river right behind this Hangi Garden neighborhood. Those who basically liked fishing in the current neighborhood had definitely been to that river. However, although he had seen it, Liam-o did not talk to this Yang-hu at all. He can remember Yang-hu, purely because of this husky. When Yang-hu fished, he also took the husky out with him, so it made a deep impression.
Why didn't you go fishing today, Brother Yang? The barometric pressure is very good today, so it's reasonable to say that it should be very fishy. Also under Yang-hu's doubt, Liam-o also didn't wait for Yang-hu to think more.
That was said to Yang-hu again with a smile.
Don't mention it.
Recently was arranged by mom to non-stop blind date it.
No time to go fishing. Yang-hu a very emotional look sighed. Buddy, how about you? How come you didn't go fishing too? After sighing a bit, Yang-hu followed with a curious inquiry to Liam-o. There's something going on lately, so I haven't been able to go out for a handful of days either. Liam-o replied with a smile. Oh, so that's how it is.
Yang-hu nodded his head in a dazed manner,
and immediately followed by speaking again. Then you are also as miserable as me. I tell you recently the river is really out of fish. The day before yesterday I took the time to go for 2 hours, directly on a grass carp. Numb nuts, 2.5 of the main line are for me to pull off. Make me the past 2 days all kinds of dreams to pull a big fish. Speaking of here, Yang-hu face full of pity. Obviously, for the day before yesterday's fish things, that is a nagging feeling. Liam-o was not surprised by Yang-hu's state. After all, he also loves fishing. Naturally, he knows very well that the angler's pity after running out of fish, especially after running out of big fish, that was sleeping would subconsciously sit up violently from the bed and then lift the rod to pull the fish. That is indeed a pity, Liam-o said with a smile. It must be. I don't even know if I'll be able to run into it next time. Yang-hu said again without hesitation. Definitely can come across. After all, it's summer now. It's the best time to catch carp and grass carp, as long as the fishing method is okay. All using grain wheat nesting. On the big fish absolutely no problem. Liam-o replied with a smile. Aha, that's true. Yang-hu nodded in agreement. Then, Liam-o and Yang-hu were chatting about fishing for a long time. Only after chatting around this topic for a while, did Liam-o bring the topic to Era, then smiled and said, Brother Yang, does this Era of yours usually break up the house?
I used to have one. It was all kinds of housebreaking, and then I had no choice but to give it to a friend to raise.
Tear down? Why not?
Which era does not tear down the house? This guy that is a not pay attention to tear down the house.
But fortunately I usually educate well.
Has been a long time did not tear down the house. Yang Hu replied without hesitation. And when he said this, his face couldn't help but spread a smile. And it's precisely because it hasn't demolished the house for a long time. That's why. I just rebought another set of sofas yesterday, replacing the ones I've long wanted to replace. You don't know what my original sofa was like when it was hawked by the lightning.
It was genuinely miserable. And I don't know how many couch covers I've replaced. You changed the sofa again? Li Mo made a shocked look. Yeah, what's wrong? Yang Hu looked at Li Mo in puzzlement. Chapter 62, you guys are still really looking
Then I advise you to pay more attention to this era you raise next.
The one I used to raise.
There was a time when it also didn't tear down the house.
I also had the same idea as you,
thinking that it wouldn't tear down the house.
So I also replaced the furniture. Who knows that I just replaced it, and it gave me a hokey pokey. Li Mo spoke with a face of emotion. No way. There is such a thing?
Yang Hu immediately opened his eyes wide.
What am I lying to you for? It's really like that. Li Mo replied with certainty. I'll go. That's bad. Looks like I really have to watch this guy next. The sofa I bought this time is a few tens of thousands of it. If I just bought it to be this guy to Hua, then it really is a nest.
Yang Hu used his left hand to slap his thigh.
Khan, you raise era, but also dare to buy such an expensive sofa? Buddy, you're home, this is a mine. Li Mo laughed. Where there is a mine, it's just average.
Yang Hu smiled and shook his head.
After shaking his head, and thanked Li Mo. Buddy, thanks If not, you remind, I really ignore this thing. There is time for us to go fishing together. No problem. Li Mo smiled and nodded. Then add a WeChat? Yang Hu's eyes moved, and while saying so, he also directly pulled out his cell phone from inside his pants pocket. Aha! Li Mo didn't dawdle, and similarly pulled out his cell phone, and then added his friends with Yang Hu. At the same time as adding friends, Li Mo also dropped his line of sight on Yang Hu's body, and then carried out a code scan on Yang Hu again. At that moment, the personal information template once again surfaced in Li Mo's line of sight. Seeing this information template, Li Mo mainly focused on the column of special circumstances. When he landed on it, he only saw that the special situation had already changed. Special situation, thought Era wouldn't continue to demolish the home, so purchased a new sofa, but didn't want to be completely caught in Urawa's smoke bomb. Fortunately, he met a nobleman to help him, got Li Mo's reminder, and took Era out on a date at night, thus avoiding the fate of having his new sofa just bought by Era to be ho-hum. Also at the same time that Li Mo saw such a special situation change, Li Mo at this moment also suddenly meditatively perceived that he had gained 2 skill points. Sensing such a thing, Li Mo couldn't help but have a smile spread across the corners of his mouth. Then he looked at Yang Hu's favor column in passing. When he looked at it, he saw that the favorability had changed from the original 25 to 65. This improvement also made Li Mo unable to help but feel some emotion. No wonder it is said that fishing is a family. This once with fishing relationship, talking about the same hobby, the goodwill is truly easy to raise. Then buddy, I have something to do, so I'll leave first. I won't chat with you more. In the midst of Li Mo's feelings, Yang Hu also smiled and spoke to Li Mo again. Aha! Li Mo answered. Then he saw that Yang Hu didn't dawdle and directly took Era, who had long wanted to continue running forward, and quickly left the spot. After the two left, Li Mo picked up his cell phone, opened the camera and pointed it at himself. After the image appeared, he did not hesitate to start the code scanning again, so his personal information surfaced once again. When the personal information surfaced, Li Mo dropped his eyes on the skill bar. Skill point 5. Obviously, once again, his perception was not wrong. He had truly gained another 2 skill points. Seeing this, Li Mo again directed his sight towards the special circumstance. Special situation just changed the fate of Yang Hu and the era. Yang Hu raced to demolish their home and chew up the new sofa at 8 o'clock this evening. Gained 2 skill points. This is a thorough confirmation that animals with feelings for humans really do gain skill points as well when their special circumstances are changed. TSK, this sudden descent is kind of an unexpected blessing. I really didn't expect that even 2 skill points could be gained this way. It's just that I didn't get any money this time. However, after all, the situation is different. Just now really play the magician. People may not believe it, said not allowed to wriggle away, and then proceed to the police. Because, if I really go up and play the godly man, and say his name and the situation, people are bound to think that I stepped on the spot in advance. So, with 2 skill points, it's not a loss. After all, it's already pretty good for skill points to be able to extract skills. The corner of Li Mo's mouth spread a smile. Following his continued to stroll inside the neighborhood, wandering around for the next few laps, though he saw some more people. Among them, there were also special cases that appeared. However, Liam O did not make a move or anything, because one of them is to show that the other party at 6 o'clock in the evening will receive the news that a distant relative died unsuccessfully in the hospital surgery. This go up to talk, also cannot do anything at all. After strolling around for a while and realizing that there was nothing to stroll around, Liam O then re-entered his home. After coming here, was opened the door and entered it, changing into his slippers. Then he walked towards the study. Just after walking to the door of the study, Liam O then heard powerful sounds coming out from inside. They're still really watching this. Hearing this sound, Liam O subconsciously blinked his own eyes. Then he reached out his hand and knocked on the door of the room. Knock knock. As Liam O did so, the powerful sound was immediately heard to stop. Then after a moment, Mu Chioyan spoke. Come in. Hearing this, Liam O was pushing the door in. Then he saw, Mu Chioyan and Lin Yanran were both red in the face. You guys should have pretty much watched it. It's been over an hour. Liam O smiled and said to Mu Chioyan and Lin Yanran, let me pack up my things. Let's go back to Tianhe Villa neighborhood, you guys can watch it again. It's almost time to look at it a little bit more when we go back. It should be time to finish dinner. Don't we still have to go to Tianyun Mountain at night? So don't delay much, Liam O said while he was walking directly towards the laptop, picking up the laptop that had already been covered by Mu Chioyan's two people, and then pulling up the power cord. Well, that's stinky brother. In addition to the notebook, do you have anything else to collect? I'll help you pack together. Seeing this, Mu Chioyan was saying to Liam O with a red face. Although she and Lin Yanyan were being bold when they kicked Liam O out of the study before, it didn't seem like they were shy. But no matter what, watching this kind of movie, seeing the wonderful places, Liam O suddenly knocking on the door and coming in still made her embarrassed. Well, I still have some clothes to pack. They're all in my bedroom, so please ask Sister Yan Yan to help me put them away. There's a suitcase in the bedroom. Just watch and pack some summer clothes. Liam O smiled and said to Mu Chioyan, no problem. Mu Chioyan replied without any hesitation and said that she quickly walked out the door. I'll go and help clean up too. And as soon as Mu Chioyan left, Lin Yanran also followed and said to Liam O. With that, she stood up from her computer chair and also walked quickly towards the door. While she was doing so, Liam O was turning his sight towards her back and then secretly read in his heart. Sweep. Chapter 63 Extracting Hacking Techniques. As Liam O swept the code, he instantly saw that Lin Yanran's personal information just appeared in Liam O's line of sight once again. Seeing these personal information, the first thing Liam O did was to fall his attention on top of the skill bar. Skills, hacking, proficient, extractable, Wing Chun, proficient, extractable, cooking, proficient, extractable, non-motorized vehicle driving, proficient, extractable, locomotive driving, proficient, extractable, fancy basketball, proficient, extractable, dancing, proficient, extractable. Seeing such a situation, Liam O was directly moving his gaze. Then without hesitation, he focused his sight on hacking technology, proficient. After landing on it, without half a bit of ink, that was determined in his mind to extract it. Almost at the instant he was sure. A large amount of information surged into his mind. That was a large amount of hacking techniques, as well as a large amount of computer manipulation techniques. With such an influx of information, Liam O instantly realized that he had advanced from a computer novice to a computer master all of a sudden. And he also mastered various computer invasion and protection abilities. With such a situation, Liam O couldn't help but reopen the lid of the laptop that hadn't been put inside the laptop bag. After opening it, it was casually operated on the keyboard. This operation, Liam O found himself this computer, obviously been optimized by someone. Surprisingly, there was a hidden protection program. Unsurprisingly, it should be Lin Yanyan who helped her. Looks like, just now Lin Yanyan and Mu Chioyan also not only in the study material, at the same time, also have by hand to help his computer for some security maintenance. Seeing this, the corners of Liam O's mouth was flooded with smiles. Then after operating a little bit more to make sure that there was no hidden door left behind, he stopped his hand. Although he would really want to put his newly acquired hacking abilities to good use, but after all, he had to go back to Tianhe Villa community soon. It was better to wait until he went back. So, Liam O put the laptop inside the computer bag. The external keyboard and external mouse, as well as the cooling fan and power supply, were naturally put away as well. After collecting these, he also got some books off the cabinet. This time, although the move was not to say that everything was moved over, but not surprisingly, after moving there this time, it shouldn't come back. Therefore, what should be taken away, Liam O would still take away. While Liam O was doing so, Liam O's bedroom. This would be Mu Chioyan and Lin Yanran whispering while also collecting things for Liam O. How about it? That movie just now is a classic. Right, Sister Chioyan. Lin Yanyan said to Mu Chioyan with a smile. You're still saying that.
You turned the sound up so loud that it was obviously heard by your stinky brother.
Mu Qiuyan glared at Lin Yanyan. Hearing it is hearing it. After all, he would have known that we were watching. Lin Yanran laughed again.
Then you blush a bubble teapot. Ah.
Mu Qiuyan blanked Lin Yanran. I'm not blushing because I was found out. I'm blushing because of the plot. Ah, don't you think that plot? Lin Yanyan blinked her eyes. Stop, stop. Stinky brother is still there. Wait to be heard by stinky brother.
Mu Qiuyan hastily used her hand to cover Lin Yanran's mouth at once, and stayed close to Lin Yanran. Her left hand subconsciously wrapped around Lin Yanran's waist, and also just as the two were so, Liamo would be just in time to come to the bedroom with his bag on his back. Sister Qiuyan, you guys put away. As soon as he came to the bedroom, Liamo subconsciously opened his mouth, and as a result, before he finished his words, he saw Lin Yanyan and Mu Qiuyan like this, and his eyes instantly widened. Sorry for the disturbance. Liamo dropped a sentence and followed by turning around at the first opportunity. Wait, accompanied by Liamo. So, Mu Qiuyan hurriedly called out to Liamo. Stinky brother, it's not what you think. After calling out to Liamo, Mu Qiuyan was in a hurry to say to Liamo, I understand. Liamo looked like I understand. You understand. Mu Qiuyan glared at Liamo without a good mood. What you see is not real at all. After glaring at Liamo, Mu Qiuyan followed up. Right. Liamo nodded his head again with an agreeable look. You, Mu Qiuyan widened her eyes. Ha ha ha, Sister Qiuyan, you are on the stinky brother win. You forget that this guy is not an ordinary person. He can see the woes and blessings, and can also see who a person likes, and how can you not see that you and I are not a lesbian at all? Also with such a situation, Lin Yanran's petite laughter followed closely behind. Oh yeah, good you stinky brother, even teasing me. I won't get you any delicious food at night. Mu Qiuyan suddenly realized, followed by a good-natured to Liamo said again, to liven up the atmosphere. Don't be angry, have you put your things away? Liamo laughed, followed by a turn of phrase, and did not talk much about this matter. Almost good. Your clothes here. Most of the clothes I see are worn for a long time, washed or white or discolored. There is no need to continue to wear, so collected a few pieces can barely wear out of the house. The others, you will buy new ones when the time comes. After all, with your current worth, none of these clothes are worthy of you anymore. Mu Qiuyan nodded her head, followed by saying to Liamo with a smile, well, I feel the same way. After all, it's time to move to a new home. It's really time to get new ones, and haven't you already bought quite a few today? There's no need to keep these. Lin Yanran also replied in agreement. That said, but some of them are used to wearing them after all. Bring them over first, and then throw them away when you don't want them. Liamo laughed. Aha! Mu Qiuyan answered. Then she folded a few more pieces for Liamo inside the suitcase and didn't pack anymore. Seeing this, Liamo was looking at the clothes inside the suitcase, and didn't bother to pack more, followed by taking his cell phone charger and a bottle of Dabeo placed on it from the nightstand. Sweat, stinky brother, you that Dabeo just lost it. You are so rich. Next use some good skincare products. Seeing Liamo like this, Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but open her mouth again to Liamo. This one will do. Liamo laughed. His skin itself was good. Normally, it didn't need anything. This Dabeo would only be used under certain times when the weather was dry. As he spoke, Liamo put his things into the suitcase, then put the computer bag on the bed for the time being, and walked towards the next study room, and soon came back with a bunch of books, and put these books into the suitcase as well, then 3 or 2 times to zipper up the zipper. Let's go. After doing these things, Liamo said to Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran. Aha! Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran nodded at the same time. Then the 3 of them prepared to leave, and just as they were about to leave, Liamo's cell phone ringtone suddenly rang. Seeing this, Liamo was picking up his cell phone. Chapter 64, Mu Qiuyan, I beat up Zhao Qingcheng. After picking up his cell phone, Liamo realized that it was a phone call, and the person calling was Lin Xiaofeng. Seeing this, Liamo casually connected the phone. Just as he put the call through, he instantly heard Lin Xiaofeng's voice ring out. Brother Mo, how's it going? Is it confirmed on your side? Hearing Lin Xiaofeng's greeting, Liamo didn't have anything to say. He directly smiled and opened his mouth to ask. Well, it's confirmed. Qingcheng promised to go to Tianyun Mountain with me at night. Lin Xiaofeng somewhat excitedly spoke again. Then this is a good thing. In that case, let's see you at night. Liamo smiled and said again. Aha, I'll see you at night. Lin Xiaofeng said excitedly. That's it then. Liamo said again. Okay, brother Mo. Lin Xiaofeng replied once again. Along with Lin Xiaofeng answering like this, Liamo ended the call right after him. Stinky brother, is that little Lin calling? Just as Liamo ended the call, Mu Qiuyan on the side couldn't help but smile and openly ask Liamo.
It was him who called. Li Mo responded. Is he talking Zhao Qingcheng through? Then Zhao Qingcheng is willing to follow him to Tianyun Mountain at night? Mu Qiuyan was somewhat surprised and asked Li Mo again. That's what he said. Li Mo smiled and replied again, and really agreed to it. That's a bit strange. You have to know that as far as I know, Xiao Linzi has asked Zhao Qingcheng out many times, but basically he was rarely able to get Zhao Qingcheng out. When he and Zhao Qingcheng acted together, they basically attended some cocktail parties, or events organized by certain young men and young ladies. Things like this appearing alone together, that's almost nothing. Hearing Li Mo say that, Mu Qiuyan's eyes suddenly couldn't help but be flooded with surprise. That was quite astonished as she looked at Li Mo. So humble? Even going out alone together is almost a no-no. It can't be? Next to her, Lin Yanran couldn't help but widen her own eyes. Although she knew some things about Lin Xiaofang, but didn't know this much either. As far as I know it's like this. That's why little Lin is famous in Tianhe City. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. Of course, before that, I didn't think that Xiao Linzi could be humble to the extent that he showed today. Alas, said Mu Qiuyan, she couldn't help but feel some emotion. Then why did this Zhao Qingcheng agree to come out with little Linzi this time? Hearing this, Lin Yanyan also couldn't help but be surprised as she opened her mouth again. As she spoke, she turned her sight towards Li Mo who was beside her, and Mu Qiuyan similarly landed her sight on Li Mo. You guys don't look at me like that. I haven't even seen that Zhao Qingcheng. I can and don't even know what kind of a situation it is. Li Mo smiled and shrugged his shoulders. He really didn't know. His own heart was still full of curiosity. He only felt that Zhao Qingcheng was becoming more and more mysterious. His heart was full of gossip. Then only when we see Zhao Qingcheng at night will we know the situation. Mu Qiuyan said with a slight disappointment. Sister Qiuyan, you did say before that you and Zhao Qingcheng don't deal with each other. Are you guys in conflict? Lin Yanran suddenly looked at Mu Qiuyan with some curiosity. There was already some conflict. Mu Qiuyan said without hesitation. Oh, what's going on? Did you guys ever have any conflicts? Lin Yanran asked again in surprise. Li Mo also dropped his sight on Mu Qiuyan. There's not much going on. It's just that there were some verbal altercations when I was a kid. Then I beat her up once. And then she disobeyed and went to practice martial arts in private, wanting to get back from me. And as a result, she was pressed by me again and beat her up a few times. Mu Qiuyan shrugged. No way. You guys still have this going on? Lin Yanran's eyes widened, subconsciously looking Mu Qiuyan up and down. And Li Mo would similarly be unable to resist looking Mu Qiuyan up and down this time. Although Li Mo knew that Mu Qiuyan possessed several fighting techniques, and all of them were proficient, but he also did not expect. Mu Qiuyan even as a child began to beat people, and the one who hit was still a sister. Was this sister and sisterhood also this wild? That's not true, but it was years ago, and then after going to college, she wasn't in the same city as me. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile without any embarrassment at all. Then does this matter little Linzi know? Lin Yanran curiously asked again. It's possible that he later knew something that Zhao Qingcheng and I don't deal with each other very well. Right, but he didn't know that I beat Zhao Qingcheng. He and Zhao Qingcheng are both 2 grades lower than me, and not in a school. Usually there is no interactions. Zhao Qingcheng and I fought only in private, and only 5 times in total. Mu Qiuyan said with a smile. So you're bullying a schoolmate? And looking at what you said, you started beating her when you were in elementary school? This is bullying on your part? Li Mo couldn't help but look at Mu Qiuyan with an odd face. This is not bullying. Although I practiced martial arts, that doesn't hit people indiscriminately. You don't know how tugging Zhao Qingcheng was when she was a child. That was all kinds of trouble. She was the one who messed with me first. Mu Qiuyan said without hesitation. No way. People Zhao Qingcheng is not Tianhe City in addition to the famous iceberg beauty president. She can be a variety of looking for trouble when she was a child? Lin Yanran opened her eyes wide, somewhat disbelieving. Ha, just a superficial persona. Mu Qiuyan skimmed her mouth noncommittally. Well, I can only say that Sister Qiuyan you're too majestic. Li Mo couldn't help but smile and said to Mu Qiuyan. That's not true. So, stinky brother, you'd better be good in front of me and don't mess with your sister too often, or else, my sister will really beat you up. Mu Qiuyan winked wryly at Li Mo and showed her fists to Li Mo. A threatening look. Don't. I'm afraid. Li Mo immediately made a scared look. Brother don't be afraid. Come to sister. If Sister Qiuyan really wants to beat you up, sister can protect you. Lin Yanran on the side said with a flirtatious wink to Li Mo. Really? Then sister can protect me, Li Mo said again with a smile. That must be. However, sooner or later the two of you will be together. When Sister Qiuyan becomes your girlfriend in the future, it seems like it's only right for her to beat you up. By then it seems like sister won't be able to protect you. Lin Yanyan smilingly said again. Bah, Sister Yanyan just don't make up your mind. I'm not going to become Stinky Brother's girlfriend. Mu Qiuyan said without hesitation. Really? If you say that, then I can rob Stinky Brother.
I would be quite interested in Stinky Brother.
Sister Chioyen, you have to know that fire prevention and theft prevention of girlfriends are, although we are on good terms, if you really don't want it, when I snatch the Stinky Brother, you can't cry.
Lin Yanran blinked her eyes,
then said to Mu Chioyen with a smile or not. You can take it if you want it. Anyway,
this Stinky Brother wants to eat soft rice very much.
Mu Chioyen looked like she didn't really care.
Chapter 65 Practicing fist is more than just practicing, thanks to the children's shoes for the rewards.
Are you sure? No regrets? Lin Yanran said again with a smile. What do I regret? Of course I don't regret it. Mu Chioyen shrugged her shoulders and once again made a show of not caring. Alright, you win. Lin Yanran looked Mu Chioyen up and down, followed by a smile.
Nor did she continue the topic.
As for Li Mo, who was next to her, he just smiled and watched the two talk like this without interjecting. Only after the two stopped talking about this topic did he greet the two and move on. Soon the three of them went downstairs, then to the underground garage. After arriving here, Li Mo was still riding in a car with Mu Chioyen,
and Lin Yanran was riding her own motorcycle.
Soon the three of them drove back to the villa. After returning here, Li Mo handed his laptop to Mu Chioyen and Lin Yanyan. Here, the laptop is for you guys. If you still want to look at it, take it. I'm going to go put my stuff away for a while. Okay. Lin Yanyan took it with a nonchalant smile, and Mu Chioyen was not speaking. Seeing this, Li Mo didn't say anything more, and immediately followed by going to the bedroom and hanging all the clothes inside the closet. After doing this, he then walked towards the villa's practice room. The layout of this practice room was exactly the same as Mu Chioyen's layout in the villa next door. There were wooden man piles. There were also floor-to-ceiling mirrors. There were also sandbags, as well as some weapons, making Li Mo was unable to resist jumping into action.
One should know that in the Wing Chun, proficient, that he extracted from Yanran Lin,
it was definitely the authentic Wing Chun,
because this Wing Chun fist did not only have punching techniques.
At the same time,
there were also methods of using weapons, the use of the 8 chopping knives and the 6.5-point stick respectively.
When Li Mo once wrote a book and looked up the information, he had also looked it up, but even though he had looked them up, but on Don Yang, it basically said that it was hard to learn the real thing in this day and age. At that time, Li Mo did not take it seriously. After all,
the national art had been counterfeited too many times, although it made a lot of people wish it was real.
But a lot of masters have been counterfeited, so that you want to think that it is true is difficult. But, this time, the Wing Chun that was extracted from Yanran Lin, yet it genuinely had the use of weapons. And in front of this weapon rack, not only have a chopping knife and at the same time also have stick. I don't know what the usual Mu Chioyen is doing with these weapons on the weapon rack. After all, he from Mu Chioyen's skill bar but clearly see, Mu Chioyen will not be Wing Chun these traditional martial arts. All she knew was Muay Thai, Sanso and free fighting. Can it be that although Mu Chioyen learned Muay Thai and Sanso as well as free fighting, she actually still wanted to learn traditional martial arts, so she got these weapons. After all, listening to her words before, traditional national arts need to worship a teacher. The reason why she didn't learn traditional national arts, it was still because of the need to worship a teacher. In her situation, it's not like she can easily conclude a relationship with a national art master. Looking at the weapons, Li Mo couldn't help but ponder secretly, and just as he pondered, his footsteps were without much pause, and he directly was walking up towards the location of the weapon racks. After walking over, he directly picked up the long stick from the weapon rack. When he picked it up, he casually shook it, and there was a strong wind whistling. Then the corner of Li Mo's mouth spread a smile and he directly took the long stick and executed it. The whistling sound was continuous. Li Mo's entire body was like a swimming dragon, running around the practice room non-stop. Although there was no enemy, he was fighting with an imaginary enemy. Even after a while, he directly approached the wooden stake and attacked it. Of course, in order not to break the wooden stake, Li Mo was to collect strength. But after a few strikes, he realized that the material of the stake was quite good. It was obviously specially made. It was very resistant to beating. So, he started to let go of his power to attack. Although this wooden stake was practicing Wing Chun, it was not enjoyable for Li Mo to attack it with a long stick. However, Li Mo still felt a lot of pain. After attacking for a while, Li Mo threw the long stick to the side, and then directly with Wing Chun, he kept striking at the wooden stake. A series of booming sounds rang out one after another. Time was lost in this situation. In the blink of an eye, more than half an hour passed. As more than half an hour passed, a knock on the door suddenly sounded. Hearing such a knock, Li Mo was immediately stopping his attack and then turned his sight towards the door position. As he looked, he only saw that the knocking sound paused before the clicking sound of the door lock soon sounded. Then the door was opened. Then Mu Chioyen was reflected in Li Mo's sight. Stinky brother, I said where did you go? So you're here. Why didn't you call me when you practiced martial arts? When Li Mo saw Mu Qiuyan, Mu Qiuyan also saw Li Mo. That was the first time she smiled and said to Li Mo, I just stopped by to move around. Aren't you guys watching a movie? Why did you suddenly come over? Li Mo smiled to Mu Qiuyan and asked. I didn't watch it for fear of hurting my body after watching too much. Mu Qiuyan blinked her eyes and said, what about Sister Yanran? Li Mo asked curiously. Still watching it, she said there are several that are classics that she wants to revisit. Mu Qiuyan smiled sweetly. Oh, Li Mo responded. A hacker like Lin Yanyan often crisscrossed the internet. That was bound to receive a lot of information. The other party usually watched a movie. Li Mo was not surprised at all. Although Li Mo had 10 Ts, he felt that Lin Yanran had seen more than him. Will you finish your activities? If you say you haven't finished your activities, will the two of us come back to practice? Accompanied by Li Mo's response, Mu Qiuyan followed as to change the topic. Eager to try to, Li Mo said with a smile. Forget it, this is not very convenient for you, in case you get naked later. Li Mo looked up and down at Mu Qiuyan, then said with a smile, this would be Lin Yanran who was wearing a dress after all, but it wasn't convenient for fighting. Stinky brother, what beautiful thing you think. Sister, I have to wear bottoms, but there is no you want to see walking light. Mu Qiuyan slyly winked at Li Mo. That's even more forget it. Besides, it's not too early now. Why don't you start fixing the meal? After we finish eating, we can leave for Tianyun Mountain. Li Mo once again looked down at Mu Qiuyan, then said with a dumbfounded smile. Hearing this, Mu Qiuyan nodded her head and then said to Li Mo with a smile. In that case, well then, you didn't stock up on ingredients on your side, so I'll go back to my villa to cook first. I'll call you when I'm done. Or you can pinch a few points and bring Sister Yanyan over to eat. Well, no problem, Li Mo said without hesitation. Then I'll go over first. Mu Qiuyan said again without any hesitation, turning around afterward. And as she turned around, Li Mo looked at her back, thought about it, and also scanned the code on Mu Qiuyan again. At that moment Mu Qiuyan's personal information was once again in Li Mo's line of sight. Chapter 66, This is too bright and straightforward. The moment the personal information surfaced, Li Mo was directly viewing Mu Qiuyan's skill bar. Skills, makeup, grandmaster, can be extracted. Sparring, proficient, can be extracted. Free sparring, proficient, can be extracted. Muay Thai, proficient, extracted. Yoga, proficient, can be extracted. Swimming, proficient, can be extracted. Cooking, proficient, can be extracted. Electric bicycle driving, introductory, can be extracted. Motor vehicle driving, introductory, can be extractable. Seeing such a skill bar, Li Mo then focused his sight on makeup, master. After his line of sight landed on it, Li Mo determined to extract it in his mind. Immediately, a large amount of information surged into his mind. It was a large amount of makeup techniques, the use of various cosmetics. It made Li Mo's eyes couldn't help but widen for it. I now completely understand why Sister Qiuyan's previous disguise was so scary. Where is this makeup on her part? This is really just a disguise. According to all kinds of cosmetics, it's surprisingly possible to make one's skin color and one's facial features change. A woman could become a man, and a man could become a woman. This is really amazing. Feeling the information in his mind, Li Mo was really shocked this moment. Although in the past, when he brushed a certain sound, he had also brushed some powerful makeup artist masters who could use makeup to turn themselves into great beauties. But there was still a gap between those people's abilities and Mu Qiuyan's. Mu Qiuyan has reached the level of disguise. It was also the fact that Mu Qiuyan didn't know how to do bone shrinking or anything. If it was paired with the bone shrinking technique or something, it would be completely possible to rely on makeup to make it look exactly the same as someone else. I also don't know what the landlady's sister is doing with her usual makeup and studying this. She's pretty in her own right. A plain face is already eye-catching. As a result, she even mastered makeup to such an extent. This is how idle one usually is to be able to specialize in makeup like this. In addition, this is also considered to be exceptionally gifted. Normally, even if other people have such a large amount of time, they definitely can't do something like Mu Qiuyan, mastering makeup to such an extent. Under the shock, the expression on Li Mo's face couldn't help but become odd at this moment. As far as his current situation was concerned, if he was willing, he could completely rely on this grandmaster level makeup, with a wig, to make himself into a great beauty. With a little more padding on those breasts, it would definitely be able to fake the real thing. No wonder there used to be this saying that makeup is one of the 4 great demonic arts. This saying now seems to be true at all. Li Mo shook his own head with a sigh. Then he couldn't help but touch his chin with his hand. This was going to be a time when he couldn't help but have an impulse to get some cosmetics and test out this kind of makeup ability. After all, although according to the information in his mind, he had completely mastered this kind of grandmaster level makeup ability, but after all,
he hadn't really tested it. He also still wanted to see just how heaven-defying this kind of ability was.
It's better to wait until I'm the only one at home. Now that there's still Yenran Lin inside the house, it's not convenient to test makeup like this. What's more, right now I don't have that much makeup on hand.
It can't be that this villa of mine actually has a full set of cosmetics prepared by the landlord's sister as well, right? If that's the case, then I really don't know how to spit on her properly. It's not even a problem for an empty house to have a full set of all kinds of daily necessities. Even the cosmetics are backed up. What the hell was she thinking? Thinking about this, Li Mo's face was becoming even more odd. Although he felt that normally, it shouldn't be possible for it to be like this. But thinking about this practice room in front of him,
there was also the facial cleanser that Mu Qiuyan had brought out for him earlier. Li Mo wasn't sure for a moment if there were any spare cosmetics that Mu Qiuyan had put inside this villa. Because Mu Qiuyan was really too rich. There was no lack of money at all. Moreover,
although he had visited this set of villas in front of him yesterday, and had already stayed here for one night,
but what exactly was in the cupboards, closets and whatnot inside this room? He wasn't really clear about it right now.
It looks like we have to search this villa properly tonight,
Li Mo thought here. That was a decision.
Then he walked to the location of the baguette that he had thrown on the ground earlier and put it back on the weapon rack. Then he picked up the 2 8-cutting knives from the weapon rack. After picking up the 8 chopping knives, a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Then he walked to the open space next to him, and once again used the 8 cutting knives according to the information in his mind.
However, this time,
he only used it for about 10 minutes before stopping.
After all, he had already asked Mu Qiuyan to cook.
He couldn't really wait for Mu Qiuyan to thoroughly sit down for the meal before going over. Therefore, after tossing around with the 8 decapitation blade for 10 or so minutes,
he couldn't get enough of it and put the 8 decapitation blade back on the weapon rack.
Then he walked out of the practice room,
preparing to go find Lin Yenran. In the process of going to find Lin Yenran, Li Mo couldn't help but have a certain curiosity about Lin Yenran.
Although he utilized the code to be able to scan the code to Lin Yenran to have Wing Chun Quan proficient, but this will be his that is not clear. Lin Yenran in the end from what place to learn Wing Chun,
and still so authentic Wing Chun. Could it be that Lin Yenran, the beautiful hacker, has a division not? Thinking of this, Li Mo slightly accelerated his steps. Soon, he came to the living room. When he came to the living room, he only saw that this Lin Yenyan was sitting on the sofa, her eyes unblinking, looking at the laptop placed on the coffee table. Her pretty face was red. In addition, there were some very explosive sounds coming out of the notebook. Seeing such a scene, Li Mo couldn't help but widen his eyes. Good guy. Although he had previously given the notebook to Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yenran to continue reading the study materials, but he thought that the two should have taken it to the study, or some separate room to read it. But how could he not expect that they were actually looking at it in the living room? Is it really good to be so honorable? Moreover, the sound was also played so loudly. This is really not take him as a healthy male. Are they really not afraid of him turning into a wolf? Or is it that both of them think they can easily suppress him? Thinking about it, it seemed like the possibility behind this was still quite high. After all, although he had beaten Mu Qiuyan earlier, that was when he had grabbed Mu Qiuyan's hair, and Mu Qiuyan didn't want to get real with her, and at that time, Mu Qiuyan only performed Thai boxing, did not use other boxing. As for Lin Yenran, people master mastery level Wing Chun. Naturally, the bottom is also full. From Lin Yenran here extracted Wing Chun, proficient, Li Mo. That is very clear. This kind of boxing in the end how powerful. One person could beat 10 people. That really wasn't too easy. Chapter 67 Strange Things. So, in such a situation, in a situation where neither Lin Yenran nor Mu Qiuyan knew his exact strength, it would be normal to think that they could suppress him. Thinking of this, Li Mo couldn't help but shake his own head. Following was walking towards Lin Yenran. Soon after, he walked in front of Lin Yenran. However, even after he walked to Lin Yenran's front, Lin Yenran didn't even notice her. At this time, Lin Yenyan was holding a sofa pillow. Her pretty face was scarlet, was dropping her eyes on top of the computer screen without blinking. Cough cough. Seeing this, Li Mo was forced to dry cough twice as a reminder to Lin Yenran. With Li Mo's dry cough, Lin Yenyan instantly reacted and was the first to turn her eyes towards Li Mo. In the process of looking, she also put the lid of the notebook on quickly. How is it? Does it look good? What exactly are you looking at that can make you so focused? Li Mo asked Lin Yenran with a smile. Not bad, pretty classic. Lin Yenyan smiled sweetly. The redness on her pretty face did not recede. Obviously, she wasn't as bold as she was before when she spoke privately with Mu Qiuyan. Being caught alone like this by Li Mo, watching the study materials with such concentration, there was still an obvious embarrassment. Oh, Li Mo smiled slightly. What are you laughing at? Seeing Li Mo like this, Lin Yenran was unable to help but open her mouth to Li Mo again. Nothing.
It's just that I feel that in Yen Yen's sister's case, you should usually see more than me, but as a result, you would be this focused, which kind of amazes me. Liemo smiled and said again, which has more than you see. You this stinky brother. 10T. You are also really not afraid of hurting your body. Lin Yenran did not recognize such things. How can I hurt my body? I'm all looking at it with a critical eye. Liemo said in a serious manner. Che, this will be just the two of us. Do you have to lie like this? Lin Yenran blankly glanced at Liemo in a flirtatious manner, then blinked her eyes again, then hooked her hand at Liemo and said, Stinky brother, since you've come over, do you want to watch it together? Someone just realized that I appeared and it was too late to turn off the computer. Now you're going to watch it with me. Are you really good at that? Liemo looked at Lin Yenran with a smirk. What am I embarrassed about? That's just my subconscious defense reaction. Isn't it just that you found out that you're looking at the study material? You can look at it with a critical eye. I, a big beautiful woman, of course, can do the same. Lin Yenran said without hesitation. Is that so? Liemo blinked his eyes. Of course it is. Other than that, do you think there are other possibilities? Lin Yenyan also said again like Liemo in a serious manner. Well, I don't want to keep tearing you down either. Liemo shrugged. Then do you want to watch it together or not? Lin Yenyan smiled sweetly once again, followed by as once again flirtatiously said to Liemo, speaking of which, sister, I haven't tried reading study materials with a boy yet. When Lin Yenyan said here, that was deliberately licking her lips, a look of extreme temptation to Liemo. Should I give you a line this time? Woman, you are playing with fire. Liemo glanced at Lin Yenran, then shrugged once again, not falling for Lin Yenran's bait at all. He didn't believe that Lin Yenyan was really willing to watch it with him. It's not impossible. Lin Yenyan smiled as she continued to look at Liemo. Forget it, you'd better hurry up and tidy up so we can go out and go inside Sister Choyen's house. Liemo replied with a smile. As he replied, he incidentally swept down on Lin Yenran once again. After scanning the code, he landed his sight on the good sense. At once, he realized that the favorability was 80. It was 15 points more than when the code was first swept today. Although such a good sense was considered good, but if compared to that Bei Chingching in the Century Mall today, this favorability was still 5 points lower. Seeing Liemo like this, Lin Yenran directly stood up from her position, then fell down and organized her clothes. Although her pretty face was still a little hot, but compared to earlier when she was just discovered by Liemo, it was already much better. As for, she said that she invited Liemo to look at the study materials together. Whether this was sincere or not, then naturally only Lin Yenyan herself knew. When Lin Yenyan was organizing her own clothes, Liemo that was squarely landing his sight on Lin Yenyan's body without much avoidance. It had to be said that Lin Yenyan who was wearing yoga clothes, under the backdrop of yoga clothes, this body was really sexy. Evening, 7:30. Liemo drove his car, took Lin Yenran and Mu Choyen to Tianyun Mountain. Obviously, the sky had already started to get dark, but this place, at this time, was brilliantly lit. Even if you haven't reached the top of the mountain, you can already hear the top of the mountain is very lively, with all kinds of passionate music. Mu Choyen and Lin Yenran were sitting in the back row. No one was sitting in the passenger side. This place is so lively at night? Mu Choyen looked out the window while she couldn't help but say to Lin Yenran who was sitting next to her, after all, it's the venue made by Qin Haoyan, the Qin family's youngest, and although he doesn't care about the Qin family group's things, but with an identity like his, naturally there are still a lot of people who want to flatter him. Moreover, there were quite a lot of thrill seekers these days. Since there's a regular field, some drivers naturally like to come here to race. Lin Yenyan replied with a smile. According to the previous situation, Lin Yenyan had always come to Tianyun Mountain by bicycle, but during the day, she heard Liemo say that she would be miserable racing at Tianyun Mountain. To be on the safe side, she had simply not ridden her car over, lest something suddenly took another turn that would cause her to be miserable. That's true. Mu Choyen nodded her head. While the two were talking like this, there was a certain curiosity in Liemo's eyes. The thoughts in his mind were spinning rapidly. He would be thinking about one thing. It was about skill points. Although for the acquisition of skill points, he was already considered very clear. After all, before he swept coat his eyes, he was getting an explanation of skill points. But, he still found that this skill point had a very peculiar thing about it. Take the case of Mu Choyen and the others. He had changed the time when Mu Choyen ate the fire dragon fruit several times, but he didn't get the skill points. Instead, it wasn't until after Mu Choyen completely ate the fire dragon fruit and lifted the shock and died that Liemo got the skill points. Dealing with Lin Xiaofeng was gaining skill points by telling Lin Xiaofeng that at a specific point in time, he chose to pull over or end, and Lin Xiaofeng did so at that point in time. Changing Bei Coco's fate was a matter of rescuing Bei Coco and subduing Lin Fei Fei and then gaining 2 skill points from the two. However, he dealt with Yang Huan Yun whose era's home demolition incident. Instead, he had only told Young-hoo that Era would be tearing down the new sofa, and had directly gained 2 skill points before even reaching a specific time. This was somewhat different from the previous 2 in a way. Chapter 68, does this even have to involve karma? In addition, the most important thing was that he had actually dispelled Lin Yinyan's behavior of racing cars, and the special circumstances on Lin Yinyan's body no longer showed that she would die at 8 o'clock this evening, racing to her death. However, the skill points had not arrived so far. This made Liam O was a bit puzzled. He didn't understand why. It couldn't be because Lin Yinyan's original fate would be at 8 o'clock and 12 seconds this evening, at the 426 chain curve in Tianyun Mountain, because the car got stuck on a nail, causing the car to blow a tire, rushing out of the cliff, and then dying on the spot, and she had run to Tianyun Mountain again. So, as long as that point in time hasn't passed, that skill point doesn't count, because she's coming back for another adventure. Even if it had been shown that she was fine, it all still has to go through a process? Because at this point in time, it was impossible to say that for some reason, Lin Yanran might still continue to race? Liam O was genuinely puzzled by this. With such doubts, Liam O was driving with Mu Choyen and the others to keep moving forward. Along the way, every once in a while, there are some people standing on the left and right sides. That is obviously some staff. It was also under such circumstances, Liam O was driving the car to 426 Chainben Road. After arriving here, Liam O slowed down the speed of the car, and while Liam O was slowing down his car, Mu Choyen and Lin Yanran were also looking their sights out the window. This is the 426 chain curve. Stinky brother, can you see exactly where in the chain curve I had my accident? While looking towards the outside of the window, Lin Yanran couldn't help but open her mouth to Liam O and ask, I don't know exactly for now, wait for me to observe. Liam O replied with a smile. When he answered, he simply parked the car directly on the side. Let's go down and take a look. Just after stopping, Liam O unbuckled his seatbelt and then pushed the door out. Mu Choyen and Lin Yanran saw this and followed without hesitation. After Liam O got out of the car, his sight was constantly glancing at the surrounding area. Although it would already be dark, there were streetlights on both sides themselves. Plus, although Liam O had stopped the car, the lights were not turned off, so he could still see the ground clearly. Of course, it was definitely not comparable to daytime visibility. In the process of surveying, Liam O also cast out the sweep code. He kept scanning the QR codes that he saw. While scanning the code, he was walking forward. Mu Choyen and Lin Yanran looked at each other. Then neither said anything, just quietly followed Liam O. Then, they walked a slight distance. When it came to the second bend in the chain of bends, Liam O stopped. Then he landed his sight on a certain place on the ground, only to see that at that place, there was an inconspicuous nail right there. Almost the instant his line of sight landed on it, Liam O performed a code scan. Name, threaded nail. Length, 10 mm. Production date, March 5, 2022. Owner of the item, none. Special circumstances, originally, it would have punctured the tire of the Harley motorcycle flagship glide driven by Yen Yen Lin at 8 p.m. and 12 seconds this evening, causing the car to lose control and veer off to the left, crashing through the highway guardrail and falling off the cliff, leaving Yen Yen Lin to die on the spot. But it is to meet Liam O. Was Liam O to advance from the ground to pick up? Completely blocked the event. Just as soon as he scanned the code, the expression on Liam O's face became odd all of a sudden. Then he walked to the location where the nail was and picked up that nail from the ground. After picking it up, it was a fine examination. There was a certain amount of doubt in his eyes. Could it be that the reason why I didn't obtain skill points from Yen Ranlin was because of this one nail? While puzzled, Liam O could not help but secretly ponder. And just as he was searching, in the dark, he was sensing that he had gained a little skill point. Okay. At this moment Liam O was all but certain that it was really related to this one nail. Although I'm sure that it's related to this nail, I still don't get it. Why is it that you have to pick up this one nail in order to do so? Could it be because this one nail is the main reason for making Lin Yen Yen miserable? As long as the time hadn't passed from 8 o'clock 0 minutes and 12 seconds, even if Lin Yen Yen clearly wasn't going to come here on her bicycle, but as long as she still wanted to come here, even if the individual special circumstances have changed, but this settlement ruling, there's still a possibility that the problem hasn't been completely eliminated, so it won't be settled? This is getting all a bit arcane. It can't be something like karma or something. Is this what things involving lives are like? Or are other things like this as well? Also, how is the owner of this nail nothing? It's only logical that it can't be none. As long as it's an item it's bound to have an owner. As Li Mo's thoughts turned, he took another close look at the threaded nail, focusing his sight on the information panel that hadn't been closed by him. Then he tried to control that owner column to change according to his own intention. As he did so, at once, Liam O realized that that place did start to change up. Item owner, none. Note, this is a threaded nail that fell from the car. Its owner Lu Bing didn't know about its fall and wasn't going to retrieve it.
It has no owner. Seeing such a change in information, Liam O then couldn't help but call out good guy in his heart. No wonder it would show ownerless. It turned out to be like this. Its owner didn't know that it was dropped and didn't want to retrieve it, and it could still be automatically disassociated. This really opened Liam O's eyes somewhat. How about its stinky brother? Is it this one nail? Looking at the situation that this nail was just in, if I really bent it here at an extremely fast speed, there's really a high possibility that I'll crush it, and then when I'm caught off guard, I'll crash through the guardrail and fall off the cliff. While Liam O was secretly lamenting, Lin Yanran was smiling and opened her mouth to Liam O to inquire. Well, it's this one nail, and the place where you would have your accident is exactly here. Liam O smiled and nodded once. It's really it, good guy, able to show me? I want to see this culprit that made me will have an accident. Receiving Liam O's affirmative answer, Lin Yanran was smiling and said to Liam O again. As the words fell, her sight was unblinking as she looked at the threaded nail in Liam O's hand. Well, take it. Liam O smoothly handed it to Lin Yanran. Lin Yanyan instantly reached out and took it, then carefully held it inside her hand and sized it up. This was a very ordinary threaded nail. Looking at it, it was not different at all. But although it was different, when Lin Yanyan held this momentary threaded nail, her expression couldn't help but become complicated. After all, just such an ordinary-looking threaded nail had actually made her a proficient driver, directly miserable. This was really somewhat defensible. Chapter 69, Once you're unlucky, drinking cold water is miserable. While Lin Yanyan was watching the threaded nail with a complicated face, Mu Choyan next to her also couldn't help but similarly drop her eyes on top of the threaded nail held in Lin Yanyan's hand with a curious face. This nail doesn't look any different, and as a result, it actually made Sister Yanyan miserable. It's really a bit unexpected. Looking at the threaded nail, Mu Choyan was unable to help but open her mouth with some sighs. Well, yeah, Lin Yanran nodded in agreement. Otherwise, why do they say that accidents are often in a flash? The more unexpected it is to you, the more likely it is to happen some of the time. Of course, the main thing is that once a person is unlucky, they can't even drink cold water without stuffing their teeth. Li Mo, who was next to him, said with a smile, and after that, he stretched out his hand towards Lin Yanran and handed it over. Lin Yanran casually gave the threaded nail back to Liam O, and Liam O was smoothly taking it in his hand and then tucked it inside his pocket. Stinky brother, what are you doing with this threaded nail in your pocket? Seeing Liam O like this, Mu Choyan couldn't help but be a bit puzzled. A pair of beautiful eyes, that was unblinking staring at Liam O. Right, this thing, shouldn't it be thrown directly to the cliff? Lin Yanyan inquired with the same curiosity. It was able to make Sister Yanyan, a powerful writer, miserable. I think there is something unique about it, and I'm going to take it back to keep it as a souvenir, Liam O said with a smile. Oh. Mu Choyan nodded her head once in a daze, and next to her, Lin Yanran's gaze moved, followed by not opening her mouth or anything. This would hear Liam O say take it back and keep it as a souvenir. Lin Yanyan actually couldn't help but move this thought. After all, this was a nail that would make her miserable and die. Taking it back and putting it up properly could totally serve as a warning. Of course, although she couldn't help but also entertain this thought, but the thought of this nail would make her miserable. If she took it home, in case her luck was still unlucky and she was miserable on top of this nail again. So, that was decisively not opening her mouth. Let's go. Next go to the top of the mountain to have a look. Xiao Linzi should be waiting impatiently. After all, before we came, he already sent a message that he had arrived. And after Liam O put away the nails, followed by said to Mu Choyan and Lin Yanran next to him, and then led the two back to the location where the car was, then was driving the car to the top of the mountain. When they came to the top of the mountain, only to see at the top of this mountain, it was brilliantly lit. It was bustling with activity. There were a lot of men and women, as well as a large number of cars. Just as they arrived here, someone immediately led them up and then directed them to park their cars in a parking lot. This was a very large parking lot. At this time, the parking spaces had already been pretty much parked. Are there this many people here every time? Seeing this, Mu Choyan couldn't help but ask Lin Yanran curiously again. Well, every day is no less crowded than it is now. And sometimes if some top foreign drivers come and are publicized in advance, there will be even more people. Of course when it's especially crowded, it won't even be allowed to drive a car up the mountain. You can only ride a battery car or motorcycle. That's what's called a sea of people. Lin Yanran smiled and nodded once. Well, it's only this Qin Hao Yen guy who can get this kind of racing scene. Right, if you do anyone else, underground racing like Tianyan Mountain would have long since been cleansed. Mu Choyan sighed a little. Indeed, there's nothing wrong with this look. This is the energy of the top family sons. Moreover, a lot of people are willing to come here. Isn't it also because it's safe to come here? Lin Yanran said again with a smile.
As the two spoke, they also followed Li Mo out of the car. Then they were led by Mu Qiuyan to march towards the place with the largest crowd. That was the center of the lights. There were several hot girls wearing hot pants and breasts, with hot bodies, dancing to the music on a high platform. That can be said to be quite eye-catching. Li Mo couldn't help but have his eyes opened. Before obtaining the golden finger, although Li Mo had heard that there was an underground racing venue in Tianyun Mountain, he had never been here, nor had he ever seen any videos or photos of this place on the internet. Because, at night, this Tianyun Mountain is not a place you can enter if you want to. When Li Mo came to the foot of Tianyun Mountain with Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran before, that was all met with the existence of a sealed card. There was no special ticket, or someone who could swipe their face to lead the way. Simply could not enter. Li Mo and the three of them were able to come in solely because Lin Yanyan swiped her face. Lin Yanyan was obviously more famous in this venue. At that time, Lin Yanyan just rolled down the car window and gave a greeting to the security that sealed the card, and the other party directly let them in. As the trio moved forward, someone soon came up to greet Lin Yanyan. "Yo, big beautiful Yanyan, didn't I say that you cancelled your racing arrangements for tonight? But how come you showed up here again? You know I was originally going to press 100,000 on you and bet on you continuing to win the championship. Then I heard that you weren't coming, so I could only bet on others as well." This was a youth with studs, wearing a leather jacket and pants, with red hair. This youth is now holding a girl wearing a hip-hugging jean skirt, with a white t-shirt, looking quiet, some good girl temperament. And while the red-haired youth smiled playfully and opened his mouth to Lin Yanran, he also couldn't help but drop his sight on Mu Qiuyan and Li Mo next to him, with a certain amount of doubt in his eyes. "Just bringing a friend here to take a look," Lin Yanran replied with a smile. After answering, she didn't pay much attention to the red-haired youth, and was leading Li Mo and Mu Qiuyan onward. Seeing this, the red-haired youth shrugged his shoulders, also did not continue to pester. He just had a puzzled look on his face as he continued to fall on the backs of Li Mo and the others. Lin Yanran was the constant champion of this venue of Qin Haoyan. In the past, when she came here, she always came alone, never coming with others. This was the first time he had seen Lin Yanran accompanying other people to come here together, and it was still a man and a woman, and the man was handsome. The woman was also quite beautiful, and her face value was not worse than Lin Yanyan's at all. This was really curious to know. Lin Yanyan, this flower, do not know how many people secretly spying, want to pick it. However, due to the rules set by Qin Haoyan Qin Shao, no one dared to mess around in this venue. As well as, according to the gossip, it seems that Qin Shao has pursued Lin Yanran, only to be rejected by Lin Yanran. This made those who were spying on Lin Yanyan even more afraid to easily hit Lin Yanyan's idea. But although they didn't dare to continue hitting Lin Yanyan's idea, but now Lin Yanyan brought such a beautiful girl to Tianyun Mountain, I'm afraid that it would also attract the attention of quite a few people. After all, a great beauty with this kind of face value, that was really rare to enter it. However, it seemed like this was the second big beauty tonight. One had already come earlier. Chapter 70, Zhao Qingcheng. Surprisingly, the red-haired youth was puzzled. The others were similarly curious about such a combination after seeing the three of them. Lin Yanyan, Sister Yanran, who was that guy just now? Mu Qiuyan followed Lin Yanyan after walking a distance. That was asking Lin Yanyan with a smile. A guy called Fei. I'm not familiar with him either. Lin Yanyan replied with a smile. Oh, Mu Qiuyan nodded her head. While the two of them were talking, Li Mo was keeping his sight toward the front. Soon, he saw a person who was looking around to watch the surrounding situation. That person was clearly Lin Xiaofeng. Brother Mo. Here, almost as soon as Li Mo saw Lin Xiaofeng would this time also see Li Mo and then waved at Li Mo. And by Lin Xiaofeng's side, this would be standing a woman wearing a black corseted dress, with a noble, cold temperament, and what appeared to be a rather beautiful woman. She was clearly standing there quietly, but not many dared to approach. In addition, although she didn't do anything, she couldn't help but attract others to place their eyes on her body. This time, she was also looking over towards the location of Li Mo's three people. When she looked over, there was a flash of light in her eyes. Subconsciously, she took a step forward, but stopped immediately afterward. In such a situation, Li Mo was leading Lin Yanran and Mu Qiuyan towards Lin Xiaofeng and the woman in the black dress. Brother Mo. Sister Yanyan. Sister Qiuyan. Just as Li Mo and the others approached, Lin Xiaofeng was the first to smile and greet the three Li Mos. Aha! Li Mo responded with a smile. Yo, it's been a long time. How did someone spare the time to come to a place like this today? Compared to Li Mo's response, Mu Qiuyan, who would be here, was landing her sight on Zhao Qingcheng's body and then opened her mouth to Zhao Qingcheng. Humph. It's up to you. Hearing Mu Qiuyan's words, she only saw Zhao Qingcheng coldly glance at Mu Qiuyan, and then delicately hummed out. The voice was quite cold. It had the appearance of being very upset with Mu Qiuyan. TSK, still so tuggy as always. I thought that you really had completely changed your sex, and weren't the Zhao Qingcheng I knew anymore. Mu Qiuyan looked Zhao Qingcheng up and down. Mu Qiuyan, dare to find a place to fight me again? Zhao Qingcheng replied in a deep voice, and when he answered these words, the eyes that looked at Mu Qiuyan were clearly filled with heat. That was with a battle intent surging forth. Such a situation caused Lin Xiaofeng on the side to instantly widen his eyes. That was full of confusion, completely failing to understand how Zhao Qingcheng and Mu Qiuyan would become like this once they met. Although, he used to vaguely know that Zhao Qingcheng and Mu Qiuyan were not dealing with each other, and had heard Mu Qiuyan say that she and Zhao Qingcheng were not dealing with each other during lunch today. But, Lin Xiaofeng still did not think that the two could not deal with each other to this extent. It would be fine if it was just words exchanged. How come now there was even a fight? Moreover, listening to the meaning of Zhao Qingcheng's words just now, the two seemed to have fought before. What is there to be afraid of? Who's afraid of who? However, someone at that time don't cry and beg for mercy like before. Mu Qiuyan shrugged her shoulders with a look of not really caring. While saying that, she also looked up and down at Zhao Qingcheng, focusing on certain parts. With Mu Qiuyan like this, only Zhao Qingcheng subconsciously took a step back, followed by another unconvincing, that's because you don't talk about martial arts. You sneak attacked, and, you even hit me? Humph. Anyway, I'm not the same person I used to be. You and I haven't fought in years. The one who loses this time is definitely you, and the one who cries and begs for forgiveness is definitely you. When these words were uttered, there was clearly some shame and anger in Zhao Qingcheng's eyes. Lin Xiaofeng's eyes widened like bull's eyes. It only felt like his three views were being shocked at this moment. What was he hearing? What on earth was he hearing? His goddess, his childhood friend, Zhao Qingcheng, who had always been the number one in everything in his mind, had not only fought with Mu Qiuyan in private. At the same time, even by Mu Qiuyan was beaten to cry and beg for mercy. This was too much of a shock to his mind. If he hadn't heard it himself, but had just been told by someone else, there was absolutely no way he would have believed such a thing. In addition, it wouldn't just be Lin Xiaofeng who was shocked. Lin Yanran on the side was also quite stunned as she looked at the scene in front of her. Then her eyes kept wandering over Zhao Qingcheng and Mu Qiuyan. Similarly, they felt that this news was explosive. Tianhe City's famous iceberg beauty president had actually been beaten by Mu Qiuyan to the point of crying and begging for mercy. This was an exaggeration. Although when Zhao Qingcheng came before, she had already told her and Liamo that she had beaten up Zhao Qingcheng, and had beaten it 5 times, but she also didn't expect to hit so excessively. As for Liamo, at this time, he was likewise watching this scene with unblinking eyes. Although he didn't say anything, but his ears were also perked up. This melon is really not good. With the melon, Liamo could not help but look towards the QR code belonging to Zhao Qingcheng, and then scan the QR code. At once, there is a personal information panel appeared in Liamo's line of sight. Name, Zhao Qingcheng. Age, 24. Gender, female. Face value, 95. Height, 1 meter 75. Skills, piano, minor adult, extractable. Guzheng, minor adult, extractable. Tea ceremony, minor adult, extractable. Xiaojiao, proficient, extractable. Horseback riding, minor adult, extractable. Cooking, minor adult, extractable. Non-motorized driving, minor adult, extractable. Locomotive driving, minor adult, extractable. Sparring, minor adult, extractable. Free fighting, minor achievement, extractable. Yoga, proficient, extractable. Legs and skirts, minor achievement, extractable. Business operations, proficient, extractable. Archery, minor achievement, extractable. Occupation, president of Zhao Group. Real estate, building 1. Wangjiang Villa Complex. Liquidity, $8,942,436. Ride, McLaren 720s. Emotional status, since childhood was treated as a successor training, all round in every way. Feel that her peers are not a level with her. Until the age of 9 years old that year provoked Mu Qiuyan. Mu Qiuyan was pressed to give a beating, and then defied to start learning martial arts, and successively challenged Mu Qiuyan for 4 times. The results were Mu Qiuyan to defeat. When she challenged Mu Qiuyan for the last time, was Mu Qiuyan to press a beating of the buttocks. Suddenly found himself actually enjoy this feeling. Shocked, and then no longer dare to challenge Mu Qiuyan, and also do not dare and Mu Qiuyan more contact, even if it is encountered, but also just casually say hello and leave. With the passage of time, Zhao Qingcheng found himself surprisingly more and more complex emotions for Mu Qiuyan. Many times dreaming of Mu Qiuyan. Favorable feelings, -10. Special situation, after an absence of half a year, he saw Mu Qiuyan again, and could no longer suppress his inner emotions, and without any hesitation, he initiated an appointment with Mu Qiuyan, and then at 12:20 this evening, he was brought by Mu Qiuyan to the practicing room of Villa No. 3 of the Tianhe, and once again,
he pressed and violently beat up a bit. Dest.
Almost the instant he saw this information panel from Zhao Qingcheng,
Li Mo's eyes violently widened as well, completely unable to believe what he was seeing.
P.S. Brothers, to help cast a favorable comment.
Yesterday there are more than 1,600 brothers point to urge more.
Today is more broken 2,000 urges, but the evaluation of the brothers are very few. By the way, to help the author's sauce also cast a 5-star favorable comment it.
Alas,
because the book evaluation of the brother is too little, the book evaluation score by some poor reviews to the direct pull down very sad.
Too poor. This is related to the back of the recommendation. So that the book to go a long way. Ice Sky and Snow 720 degrees backflip kneeling to ask for favorable reviews. Please. PS2, the author back later back.
Zhao Qingcheng have ambush. Many brothers see here will not read. Care Zhao Qingcheng Lily, but in fact she is not really Lily.
Chapter 71 surprisingly lost to a woman.
At this moment, Li Mo was genuinely shocked by what he saw amongst the information panel. How could he not believe that Zhao Qingcheng's information panel was
have special feelings for Mu Qiuyan?
It was no wonder that no matter how much Lin Xiaofeng licked,
it didn't help at all. While being shocked, Li Mo also couldn't help but look at Mu Qiuyan next to him with an odd expression on his face. The Mu Qiuyan that would be here didn't even know about Zhao Qingcheng's situation. This is all the trouble Mu Qiuyan incurred as a child. Also, to be honest, this Zhao Qingcheng's all-over skill is really quite magnificent.
And most of them were small accomplishments. The martial arts that he knew were more than even Mu Qiuyan.
Legs in the skirt?
This should be considered a cold martial art.
And popular boxing is different.
Also belongs to the national martial arts.
I don't know where Zhao Qingcheng learned it.
And it has also reached the point of minor accomplishment.
However, so many martial arts about to fight Mu Qiuyan are still by Mu Qiuyan to storm. Obviously also can be seen. Small into the system of martial arts.
Because it is not proficient powerful.
So, small into no problem.
Is in front of the proficient a level up.
Besides this, Li Mo couldn't help but look at Zhao Qingcheng once again. Although as of right now, the Shao Cheng system of martial arts should be worse than proficiency.
But with so many Shao Cheng martial arts, it wouldn't be so bad that they would be violently beaten. Could there still be a reason why Zhao Qingcheng was deliberately letting off steam?
After all, the information shown in that emotional status column was quite powerful. In addition, Li Mo is also considered to have swept some people. But among the people he has swept, this is genuinely the first time he has seen such a detailed emotional status written. Thinking about this, Li Mo's face became even more odd.
Since you are so unconvinced, then later you come with me. We go to spar properly. Let me see how much you have grown in the past few years.
Dare to speak in front of me with such a bottom line. Mu Qiuyan was not at all aware of what Li Mo was thinking.
When she heard that Zhao Qingcheng was unconvinced, then she also said to Zhao Qingcheng without any hesitation.
Alright, this is what you said.
Zhao Qingcheng's eyes flashed with essence. Then she stretched out her hand to Mu Qiuyan. Mu Qiuyan skimmed her lips and similarly extended her hand.
The two people's hands instantly clasped together.
They looked at each other with their eyes facing each other. It was as if there were sparks flickering.
Lin Xiaofeng on the side couldn't help but keep swallowing his saliva.
Lin Yanran was also staggered.
There was only Li Mo, who laughed and cried,
because this situation in front of him was really too bluffing.
If he hadn't viewed Zhao Qingcheng's emotional state,
he was afraid that he would really be bluffed by such a situation.
However, he had watched Zhao Qingcheng's emotional state and knew what Zhao Qingcheng was thinking about Mu Qiuyan right now. So naturally, it was impossible for him to be fooled. With acting skills like Zhao Qingcheng's, it's unscientific that her skill bar doesn't have a skill display for acting. Under the watchful eyes of Li Mo's trio,
Zhao Qingcheng and Mu Qiuyan shook hands for a moment before proceeding to let go of each other.
As soon as they let go, Lin Xiaofeng couldn't help but quietly approach towards Li Mo. Then he used his hand to corner Li Mo. Li Mo immediately turned his sight towards Lin Xiaofeng. Lin Xiaofeng didn't say anything, but took out his cell phone and gestured to Li Mo. Li Mo instantly understood in seconds. Following that, he took out his cell phone. Just as that came out, a WeChat message was sent over. Opening it up, he saw that it was from Lin Xiaofeng. Lin Xiaofeng, brother Mo. How is it? Do you see who Qingcheng likes? Is it possible for me and her to be together or not?
Or how can I enhance my marriage line with her?
I advise you not to hang on to the tree of Zhao Qingcheng. Listen to your brother's advice and give up. Li Mo casually typed a reply to the message.
Lin Xiaofeng sent a message again.
Why, brother Mo? What exactly do you see? Question mark overhead, JPG. Li Mo, it's better for you not to know. Mr. Tree smoking despondently, JPG. Lin Xiaofeng, no, I want to know. Brother Mo, tell me, I can hold up. What's going on? Even if you want me to die, I'll die to understand. Li Mo, in that case, I'll tell you. Zhao Qingcheng likes women. Lin Xiaofeng, what? Horrified, JPG. Lin Xiaofeng, brother Mo, don't scare me. How is this possible? It's not true. How could Qing Cheng like women? Liamo, I also want to tell you it's not true, but unfortunately it is. A moment of silence for you, JPG. Lin Xiaofeng, I. Spurting blood, JPG. Lin Xiaofeng, how could this be? How could Qing Cheng like women? This is just a big joke. I'm really having a hard time accepting this. Liamo, but reality is really this cruel. Touching his head. Child don't cry, JPG. Lin Xiaofeng, crying out loud, JPG. This is really too cruel. Brother Mo, can you see who the woman she likes really is again? Liamo, this. Lin Xiaofeng, can't this also be said? Is this also shocking? Liamo, pretty much. Lin Xiaofeng, brother Mo. You say it, I can really hold up. Liamo, alas. Why bother? You don't know, maybe sincerely even better. Lin Xiaofeng, but if I don't know, I will really be very upset. Qing Cheng, although older than me for a month, but we really grew up together from childhood. Really is a childhood friend. Too small. I used to think that the two of us could be together. We are a match made in heaven. Even if she doesn't like me for the time being, sooner or later, she will definitely know how good I am. But now, I've actually lost so completely. It would be fine if I lost to a man. I actually lost to a woman. This is really too bloody. Spit out blood, JPG. Lift the table, JPG. Raise your hands and roar to the heavens, JPG. Seeing Lin Xiaofeng reply like this, Liamo was silent for a moment, and looked up at Lin Xiaofeng beside him before typing his reply again. It's Sister Qiuyan. What? Liamo's message had just been sent out when an exclamation of shock came directly out of Lin Xiaofeng's mouth next to him. This time, Lin Xiaofeng's face was filled with shock as he looked at Liamo with unbelievable disbelief. Then he looked towards Mu Qiuyan, who was next to him, as he exclaimed like this, whether it was Mu Qiuyan or Lin Yanran or Zhao Qingcheng, all of them dropped their sights towards Lin Xiaofeng. Although Liamo and Lin Xiaofeng were communicating with their cell phones, neither of them answering or anything. However, both of them took out their cell phones at the same time, but they had also been noticed by Zhao Qingcheng's trio long ago. It was only that they hadn't opened their mouths to say anything. Now that Lin Xiaofeng exclaimed like this, it naturally caused the curiosity of Zhao Qingcheng's three girls. They wouldn't understand what exactly Lin Xiaofeng was exclaiming. What's wrong? What's going on with you, little Lindsay? With curiosity, Mu Qiuyan was unable to resist asking Lin Xiaofeng. No, nothing. Lin Xiaofeng gave a far-fetched smile, followed closely by sending a message to Liamo once again. P.S. There's an old brother that I've known for more than 10 years that I'd like to introduce to you all. His pen name is Fat Flow Straight Down. He doesn't write badly, so go check it out. Chapter 72. Don't come to mess with me. Brother Mo. Is it really Sister Qiuyan? Qing Cheng really likes Sister Qiuyan? It's not that I don't believe you, Brother Mo, but this thing, it's really too bloody. It's really too hard for me to accept. Aren't the two of them at odds? Moreover, I haven't even seen Qing Cheng and Sister Qiuyan have any contact. How could Qing Cheng like Sister Qiuyan? Don't they look like they're going to fight now? Large segments of messages were constantly being sent out by Lin Xiaofeng. Seeing such messages, Li Mo was silent. Only then did he send a message again. The process between them is complicated. Lin Xiaofeng, how complicated is it? Please make sure you tell me about it. I'm really upset. I'm willing to add money. Liamo, there's no need to add money. How can you get paid twice for one thing? I still have this point of base manipulation. According to my observation of Zhao Qingcheng's emotional line, I found out that Zhao Qingcheng had a private conflict with Sister Qiuyan when she was a child, and then she was beaten up by Sister Qiuyan. Zhao Qingcheng wasn't willing to do that, so she learned the skills to take revenge. Together with the very first one, a total of 5 times were beaten by Sister Qiuyan, and these 5 times, Sister Qiuyan completely crushed Zhao Qingcheng's pride, and Zhao Qingcheng also branded Sister Qiuyan's powerful figure in her heart. It might not have been much at first, but as time passed, Sister Autumn Goose's impression in Zhao Qingcheng's heart grew deeper and deeper, and the end result was falling in love with Sister Autumn Goose. This is also the reason why no matter how nice you are to Zhao Qingcheng, she is not attracted to you. Along with this series of messages sent out by Liamo, Lin Xiaofeng, who was holding his cell phone next to him, violently raised his head once again before looking at Liamo with wide eyes. Although Lin Xiaofeng did not speak, however, Liamo was giving Lin Xiaofeng an affirmative nod. He could see the reason why Lin Xiaofeng would be looking at him this way and that. Lin Xiaofeng was wanting confirmation. It's surprising that there is such a thing. This, Lin Xiaofeng looked at Liamo for a few seconds, following before lowering his head again to send a message. Condolences. If it's possible, really find a new girl to raid. There are so many beautiful women in the world. You really don't need to have to hang on this tree. Zhao Qingcheng. After Liamo sent this message, he put his cell phone away, and without waiting for Lin Xiaofeng to continue sending messages, he patted Lin Xiaofeng's shoulder with his hand. Seeing this, Lin Xiaofeng was looking at Liamo with a complicated face.
and then put his cell phone away as well. His mood was incomparably low at this time.
The entire person exuded a very funereal aura. Such a situation made Mu Qiuyan and the others beside him even more puzzled.
They didn't understand what exactly Lin Xiaofeng and Li Mo had privately chatted about with their cell phones.
Surprisingly, it was able to make Lin Xiaofeng suddenly become so low all of a sudden. That very funereal feeling of low air pressure. It was hard not to want people to see it. Little Feng, what did you guys chat about? Why are you suddenly so downcast?
Under such circumstances, Zhao Qingqing suddenly asked Lin Xiaofeng.
No, nothing. Hearing Zhao Qingqing's inquiry,
Lin Xiaofeng gave Zhao Qingqing a far-fetched smile.
Zhao Qingqing frowned. Then after taking a deep look at Lin Xiaofeng, he didn't ask any more questions.
In Zhao Qingqing's impression, this was the first time that Lin Xiaofeng had hidden a thing from her.
But she wasn't unhappy. Instead, she was relieved. It was true that she and Lin Xiaofeng were childhood sweethearts.
But she looked at Lin Xiaofeng more like a younger brother. She really didn't have any male or female feelings for Lin Xiaofeng, and she didn't want Lin Xiaofeng to do all sorts of things for her.
That would make her feel guilty.
So, usually, she could only pull away from Lin Xiaofeng,
try not to attend the same occasions with him, nor accept half of his favors.
Not to mention not allowing him to have his own photos. It could be said to be quite ruthless.
But no matter how cold and ruthless she was,
Lin Xiaofeng would continue to curry favor with her in every way.
She was bitter and annoyed about it sometimes. After all, not only were they childhood sweethearts, the two families were also family friends. The most she could do was her current level. It couldn't continue to be too much. After letting out a sigh of relief,
Zhao Qingqing immediately followed with a frown and turned her sight towards Li Mo.
She had doubts about Li Mo. She hadn't seen Li Mo before. She had no idea who Li Mo was. Just before coming here, she had heard Lin Xiaofeng say that Mu Qiuyan would come here with Lin Yanran and Li Mo. Li Mo was a friend of Lin Xiaofeng's amongst Lin Xiaofeng's introductions. She would actually be puzzled by this. What exactly did Li Mo say to Lin Xiaofeng that would make him like this? You know, other than the first time she had seen Lin Xiaofeng in a low mood after she had openly told him that she didn't like him and asked him not to be too nice to her, at no other time had she ever seen Lin Xiaofeng show the kind of demeanor he was showing now. Lin Xiaofeng had always been optimistic and cheerful. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left the good Lin family's business to not inherit it and instead become a happy taxi driver. He didn't compete with his siblings for the family fortune. After looking at Li Mo,
Zhao Qingqing retracted her eyes and then landed her eyes on Mu Qiuyan next to her.
Deciding to wait until this evening when she fought with Mu Qiuyan, she then asked Mu Qiuyan what this was all about. It was also under such circumstances. Suddenly there was a commotion. Following that, he saw a young man wearing a writer's uniform, holding a helmet, with a head of long hair, a few handsome looks, with some gangly attitude, surrounded by a lot of people, marching over to where Li Mo and the others were. As the youth walked over, some of the people who were blocking the road made way left and right. Soon, the youth completely walked over to where Li Mo and the others were. After walking over here, he landed his sight on Zhao Qingqing and Lin Yanran and the others, and then smiled and opened his mouth. Yo, isn't this Sister Qingcheng? And Lin Lick Dog, you two are rare guests. What kind of wind is blowing you guys here? Scram, Wang Kong, if you can't talk, don't talk to me. I'm in a bad mood right now. Don't mess with me. As soon as the gangly youth's words fell,
Lin Xiaofeng raised his head violently and turned his sight incomparably coldly towards the gangly youth,
with an obvious ferocious light in his eyes. Who are you?
How dare you yell at our Wang Sha to get lost?
You've got to be in arrears.
One of the youths clustered around the gangly youth who was wearing black with a skull pattern,
earrings, and tattoos on his arms, glared violently at Lin Xiaofeng, with the tendency to cut Lin Xiaofeng at the drop of a hat. TSK, Lin Lick Dog, am I talking about your pain? Could it be that what I'm saying isn't a fact? Speak for yourself. Are you Sister Qingqing's licking dog? This Tianhe city, who doesn't know that you are a licking dog? You can do that yourself, but you won't allow others to say it? Who do you think you are?
The gangly youth extended his hand and blocked the black-clothed youth, then spoke playfully to Lin Xiaofeng.
It was as if he wasn't afraid of Lin Xiaofeng at all. Extremely provocative. Chapter 73, you actually dare to make a move. As such words fell from the gangly youth, Lin Xiaofeng even stared at the gangly youth with a fierce light in his eyes. At the same time, the brows of Li Mo, Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran as well as Zhao Qingqing beside him all furrowed at once. Don't look at me like that. I'm just stating a fact. If you're not convinced, come and beat me up. The gangly youth smirked and said to Lin Xiaofeng once again. It still looked like he didn't care about Lin Xiaofeng being angry. Seeing this, Li Mo was unable to resist scanning up on this gangly youth. Name, Wang Kong. Age, 24. Gender, male. Face value, 75. Height, 1 meter 7'4". Skills, motor vehicle driving, minor success, extractable. Non-motorized driving, introductory, extractable. Business operation, introductory, extractable. Occupation, rich second generation. Owner of Bar of the Unreturned. Owner of Heavenly King Palace Internet Cafe. Real estate, Villa No. 8 in Wangjian Villa Complex. Liquidity, $16,455,348. Ride, Ferrari 458. MV Augusta F4cc. Emotional status, passing through all the flowers, not touching a single leaf. Changing a girl every day. As long as it's a beautiful girl like, and also spying on Zhao Qingcheng. Lin Yanran. Favorable feelings, 0. Special circumstance, using words to keep provoking Lin Xiaofeng, causing Lin Xiaofeng, who was in a state of loss himself, to suddenly rise up 2 seconds later, and beat him into a frenzy, being beaten into a pig's head. As the gangly youth's personal information panel surfaced, Li Mo's eyes flickered as his sight landed on the last special circumstance. Then he turned his sight towards Lin Xiaofeng next to him, and was once again scanning up on him. At that moment, the personal information panel belonging to Lin Xiaofeng also appeared again. However, Li Mo didn't look at it carefully, instead focusing his eyes on the end of Lin Xiaofeng's personal information column. Special circumstance, because of Wang Kang's verbal stimulation, Lin Xiaofeng, who was already very lost himself, couldn't stand it at all and after 2 seconds, suddenly stormed out to beat up Wang Kang, turning him into a pig's head. Seeing such a situation, Li Mo couldn't help but sigh in his heart, although this seemed like an opportunity to gain skill points in front of him. However, Li Mo was not prepared to step in and change the situation in front of him. After all, Lin Xiaofeng was already miserable. The goddess that he had licked for 20 years or so had actually liked women, and he was also given the opportunity to shout licking dog in front of the goddess. Lin Xiaofeng was definitely already seething with anger, and his heart was incomparably stifled. This would definitely be suffocated if he didn't give vent to his anger. Although skill points were indeed a good thing, but it was better to forget about this skill point in front of him. Almost at the instant Li Mo thought so, he only saw that Lin Xiaofeng, who had a fierce light in his eyes itself, violently ran out at once. With a sudden punch from his right hand, he heavily bombarded Wang Kang's face. Wang Kang was directly caught off guard. He directly cried out in pain. How could he not expect Lin Xiaofeng to dare to come literally on Qin Haoyan's field? Before this Lin Xiaofeng came, did he not know the rules of this venue? Impossible. Every person who wanted to enter the Heavenly Cloud Mountain would be informed of the rules in advance when they entered. Because there were people at the foot of the mountain who would specifically caution about such things. The rules of Heavenly Cloud Mountain were, this field doesn't allow fighting, nor does it allow bullying of men and women. But whenever someone dared to do so in this venue, they were going against Qin Haoyan. That would inevitably be met with Qin Haoyan's severe crackdown. Although Lin Xiaofeng's strength behind him was also considered good, it was not at all comparable to the Qin family's power behind Qin Haoyan, unless Zhao Qingcheng helped Lin Xiaofeng. But who didn't know that although Lin Xiaofeng licked Zhao Qingcheng didn't have a good face towards Lin Xiaofeng. How could she possibly help Lin Xiaofeng out? And at the same time as Wang Kang was struck dumb, only to see Lin Xiaofeng's waist suddenly sinking and then bending. He hugged Wang Kang at the waist and directly dropped him to the ground in one fell swoop. Then he straddled Wang Kang's body. Both hands madly formed a fist to Wang Kang's head that is non-stop output, just as Lin Xiaofeng output a few punches. Those who had originally clustered around Wang Kang suddenly reacted. Treadmill, you actually dared to make a move. Hurry up and stop. I'll beat you to death. The young man wearing black clothes with tattoos on his arms reacted, and then angrily growled at Lin Xiaofeng, and at the same time as he growled, he moved his body and was about to pounce towards Lin Xiaofeng, ready to lift Lin Xiaofeng off of Wang Kang. But before he could pounce over, a person was in front of him, then directly punched him in the abdomen. This punch was as fast as lightning, as swift as running thunder. It was permeated with incomparably fierce power. Almost the instant he was hit, he saw the tattooed youth's face change drastically and he bent over in pain. Then he fell to the ground. The body kept convulsing. The other people who were preparing to strike, seeing such a scene, subconsciously stopped in their tracks. One by one, their eyes widened as they looked at the person who struck out in front of them. A very beautiful woman. Mu Qiuyan. Yes, this person who suddenly struck out was Mu Qiuyan. And while they were looking at Mu Qiuyan, Zhao Qingcheng would also step out. She walked to Mu Qiuyan's side. Then Lin Yanran also followed. As for Li Mo, he was shrugging his shoulders. Similarly, he followed. Such a situation instantly made those others who wanted to go forward look at each other in dismay and didn't dare to rashly go forward again. Although Mu Qiuyan and Li Mo were unknown to them, but Lin Yanran, the Tianyun mountain champion who had often won the championship and was said to have rejected Qin Shao's pursuit of a great beauty, they still recognized. They didn't dare to easily offend Lin Yanyan. In addition, as Wang Kang's lapdogs, they knew the same about Zhao Qingcheng, the famous Zhao clan's beautiful president. The Zhao family's strength in Tianhe City was quite strong. It was even stronger than even the Wang family's power behind Wang Xiao. This rushing up,
Once they made a move to injure Lin Yanran or Zhao Qingcheng,
the consequences would definitely be quite serious. And with them not daring to continue going up the other side, the ground,
this would be Lin Xiaofeng still straddling Wang Kang's body,
frantically outputting. I'll let you be cheap with your mouth. I'll make you mouth cheap.
Lin Xiaofeng was still cursing angrily as he fought. The expression on his face was quite crazy.
Originally,
knowing that Zhao Qingcheng actually liked women, he felt like his three views had collapsed. The sky that belonged to him had also collapsed.
As a result, he also knew that the woman he liked actually liked Mu Qiuyan, and it was also because he had fought with Mu Qiuyan when he was a child, and was beaten up by Mu Qiuyan, and then he liked Mu Qiuyan.
This was even more unacceptable to him. He could not completely collapse at once. It was already considered very strong.
However,
in such a situation, there were people who jumped out to irritate him and provoke him.
Did he really take him? Lin Xiaofeng, as a soft persimmon. Isn't this directly hitting the muzzle of a gun? P.S. Alas, brothers cast praise is not active. More than 1,000 catalyst more.
Only dozens of brothers to give praise.
Is not aware of what place to vote. Brothers, in the catalyst page to the back of the page to turn over there is an evaluation option. Please come to a 5-star praise it. In addition, ahem.
Although it is impossible to have so many brothers to vote for favorable comments, but plus more or first send. Thank you for today to vote for favorable comments of the brothers.
Love you. Oh yes, there are female fans. Someone said the author doesn't have female fans. How can the author not have female fans? Chapter 74, can't manage this. Wang Kong didn't know any martial arts at all. Lin Xiaofeng, on the other hand, has an introduction to Sansho.
Although introductory is certainly not comparable to proficient, but Lin Xiaofeng first-hand hit Wang Kong a surprise,
followed by directly put Wang Kong down and violent beatings.
A series of punches fell like a raging storm.
That was directly to Wang Kong to be completely dumbfounded, because his dog legs didn't dare to go forward again. Miserable screams that were constantly coming out of his mouth.
Such a scene naturally attracted the attention of others in the neighborhood.
One by one,
they all subconsciously turned their eyes towards this place.
Many people's eyes were wide open. What's the situation?
Who is that person who struck out? He even dared to fight at Young Qin's venue.
He's living out of his mind.
I remember the last person who caused trouble at Young Qin's field is still stepping on a sewing machine to this day. And it's said that Young Qin specially arranged for several fierce men to serve him exclusively.
This is definitely a real warrior. The guts are just too big. That person seems a bit familiar to me. Oh, I remember.
I seem to have swiped him on a certain sound.
Isn't this that rich second-generation happy taxi driver?
Lin Xiaofeng. That's Lin Xiaofeng from the Lin Group.
Am I the only one who's curious? Those two big beauties standing beside Lin Yanyan? It's really not the usual pretty. Does anyone know their identities?
Such a situation was really a bit too shocking. It made quite a few people unable to resist subconsciously exclaiming out in shock.
And with that,
it was soon seen that there were quite a few burly men with sturdy figures, dressed in black suits with earpieces on their ears, marching towards where Lin Xiaofeng and the others were.
Stop! Just after arriving here, one of the burly men rebuked Lin Xiaofeng, who was still beating up Wang Kong, in a deep voice. While chiding, he was ready to rush forward and forcefully stop Lin Xiaofeng's continued actions, but as soon as he took a step forward, a man in black next to him suddenly yanked on him. The man was puzzled and subconsciously turned his head to look at his companion beside him. That person who made a move seems to be that Lin Xiaofeng from the Lin family. In addition, didn't you see those women standing behind him? It's even if one of them is Lin Yanran, the other one seems to be Zhao Qingcheng. This matter is out of our hands. We can only wait for Young Qin to handle it. The man's companion spoke in a low voice. Hearing this, the man's pupils instantly widened before he hurriedly stopped in his tracks. The next thing was to pick up the walkie-talkie and report. Such a situation caused the people watching from the side to not be able to help but have gossip written all over their faces. One must know that inside this venue of Qin Haoyan, this was still the first time that they saw someone fighting, and surprisingly, they weren't immediately brought under control. This made them also wonder what exactly Qin Haoyan would do next. Then, it didn't take long. They saw a man dressed in a black writer's suit, a youth with a handsome face and an obviously displeased look on his face, accompanied by two women in leather jackets and pants, marched over to where Liu Mo and the others were. These two women in leather jackets and pants both had quite a good figure, and looked exactly the same. Both were expressionless as they followed the youth over, and when the youth walked over, quite a few people respectfully called him Qin Xiao. It was obvious that this person was Qin Haoyan. Qin Haoyan quickly and thoroughly walked to the scene of the fight. After arriving here, he first glanced at Mu Qiuyan and Lin Yanran as well as Zhao Qingqing's three girls, and a look of surprise flooded his eyes before he turned his sight towards Lin Xiaofeng, who was still beating up the others.
Then he took a step and missed Zhao Qingqing and the others,
walking directly to Lin Xiaofeng's side before squatting down,
taking a look at that Wang Kong who had already been beaten into a pig's head. Then only then said to Lin Xiaofeng, "Do you want me to give you a knife? There's a chance that it's not enjoyable for you to fight like this. It's definitely more enjoyable to stab him with a knife." Avian slightly whined, dimple, and as Qin Haoyan's words fell, only to see that face swollen like a pig's head, the corner of the mouth with blood. Wang Kong suddenly excitedly opened his mouth to Qin Haoyan.
"Shut up you! Don't talk if you can't speak clearly."
Qin Haoyan's face darkened and he glanced at Wang Kong without any goodwill, before following it and looking at Lin Xiaofeng again.
"I say, do you want me to get you a knife or not? You, Lin Xiaofeng, can really be good.
If you don't come to my place, then this time, you're directly fighting in my place."
"What? Someone Qin, have offended you, Lin Xiaofeng? I don't seem to have any beef with you."
Although Qin Haoyan's voice is very calm, but among the voice is obviously through the anger.
Who let him be cheap?
He was the one who provoked him first. "It wasn't me who intentionally tried to cause trouble in your great young Qin's field." Hearing Qin Haoyan say this, Lin Xiaofeng was smashing Wang Kong 2 more times, followed by stopping his hand, then looked his sight towards Qin Haoyan and calmly said, "Even if it's his mouth that's cheap, you beat him up like this, you should still be out of breath."
Qin Haoyan said again, "Not bad."
Lin Xiaofeng shrugged and followed by standing up from Wang Kong.
Seeing this, Qin Haoyan also stood up.
Then he looked his sight towards those dog legs that were stopped by Lin Yanran and the others and looked.
"What are you still standing there for?
Why don't you hurry over and send your Wang Shao to the hospital?" With his words, those who were stopped by Lin Yanyan and the others, were subconsciously looking at Zhao Qingqing and the others.
Following that,
they hurriedly missed Zhao Qingqing and the others and ran towards Wang Kong.
"Young Wang, are you alright? After coming here?"
One of them reached out his hand to assist Wang Kong while he was speaking.
And I Tama have to say Nest have no matter." Wang Kong angrily glared at the assisting his own people. These damn guys, even just like this to watch him being beaten by Lin Xiaofeng, really is angry with him. While talking, he was huffing cool air, because talking involved the injury on his face, the kind of pain that made his body tremble. "Lin Xiaofeng, shading things Nest finish with you Cole finish." When Wang Kong was completely helped to stand up,
followed by another line of sight towards Lin Xiaofeng who was standing blandly next to him,
then angrily opened his mouth and said, "I'll wait."
Lin Xiaofeng skimmed his lips and replied,
"Poof." Wang Kong let out a cold snort. Then without any more nonsense or anything, he directly left the original spot under the assistance of his dog legs.
And when he left the original spot and passed by Limo's 4 people, then he also gave the 4 people an icy cold look with his eyes.
Although he was being beaten, he didn't fail to notice that his dog legs were stopped by Liemo and the others. However, he just glanced at the 4 people and didn't say anything.
Only after Wang Kong completely left did Qin Haoyan drop his sight on Lin Xiaofeng's body once again, followed by stretching out his hand and patting Lin Xiaofeng's shoulder hard. "Lin Xiao,
it's alright to give me a statement afterward for this matter." "No problem."
Lin Xiaofeng shrugged.
"That's fine."
Qin Haoyan retracted his own hand, following before he redirected his sight towards Zhao Qingqing and the others. The line of sight landed on Zhao Qingqing and the others,
especially on Liemo. There was an obvious doubt in his eyes. This was because he did not recognize Liemo amongst the circle of the second generation of rich people. However, Liemo was able to stand together with Lin Yanran, Zhao Qingqing and Mu Qiuyan, which was strange. Chapter 75, the way is just too wild. However,
Qin Haoyan was only surprised for a moment,
and then greeted Mu Qiuyan with a smile. "Miss Mu, why are you free to come to my place today? Or did you come here with Lin Xiao and Qingqing Beauty? You don't need to collect rent today? If it wasn't for you guys coming over together, I really wouldn't have known that you, Miss Mu, were even playing with Miss Qingcheng. You know, your old man is quite mysterious." I can't afford to be your Qingxiao's old man." Mu Qiuyan shrugged her shoulders in a casual attitude. He, that's a joke isn't it?" Qin Haoyan smiled faintly, followed by a displeased face. "If it wasn't for Miss Mu and Lin Xiao coming together, as far as Lin Xiao fighting in my place, he would have to go out lying down today. As far as this situation is concerned, if you're not my old man, who else could be? How much face I'm selling you? You don't clean up little Lindsay yourself, blame me NOI. Mu Qiuyan skimmed her mouth. Non-committal. Don't dare what if I get beaten up again by you? Miss Mu, after all, you beat me up back then. Qin Haoyan replied calmly. The moment Qin Haoyan said this, Lin Xiaofeng next to him couldn't help but look at Mu Qiuyan in surprise. This was something Lin Xiaofeng didn't know about. Not only was Lin Xiaofeng surprised, Lin Yanran was also equally surprised as she looked towards Mu Qiuyan. At the same time, Zhao Qingqing's gaze was similarly moved. Obviously, they had all been unaware of this matter before. Even Liemo couldn't help but look Mu Qiuyan up and down with an odd expression.
Mu Qiuyan had said today that although she practiced martial arts, she didn't hit people indiscriminately. When she was a child, Zhao Qingshan was the first one to cause trouble. It wasn't bullying. How is it that now, listening to Qin Haoyan's meaning, Mu Qiuyan had even hit Qin Haoyan in the past? That's because you deserved a beating in the first place, Mu Qiuyan said without hesitation. Cut. I'm not just in class. In Qin Ro stool got a piece of chewing gum it. She is my sister. I mess with her how? You as for after school to block me for half a month, every day to beat me? Qin Haoyan did not have a good temper and said again. It is obvious that this thing even after many years, Qin Haoyan are still indignant. Lin Xiaofeng and the others beside him then had their eyes widened. They only felt that this kind of news was quite explosive. How could they not expect that they could hear such black history of Qin Haoyan here today? You really have the nerve to say that. You still know that Xiao Rou is your sister. She's my little sister. If I don't protect her, who will? Mu Qiuyan glared at Qin Haoyan. Then do you know that she screwed me over first? Qin Haoyan said again without any good humor. There is such a thing. You talk nonsense. Back then I beat you so many times. I didn't see you say anything, but instead, all kinds of provocations against me. I don't beat you up who I beat up. Mu Qiuyan eyes surprised a flash, followed by skittishly said, I tramps back then at least is also a boy. It is the time of self-esteem burst. I have the nerve to give you say, I privately buy my sister all kinds of meat? Qin Haoyan said once again with displeasure. Well, then I'm sorry. My sister waited for you to eat a piece of candy. After all, that's all from when I was a kid. Mu Qiuyan froze, subconsciously looked up and down at Qin Haoyan, then from inside one of the bags he was carrying, took out a piece of sugar and handed it to Qin Haoyan. Seeing this, Qin Haoyan's face was dark. Following was not going to pick up that one candy. Instead, he said, although you, Miss Mu, have a scary background, but no matter what, this is also my Qin Haoyan's territory. I hope that I won't see you guys beating up people again next. After saying this, he ignored Mu Qiuyan and instead turned his sight towards Lin Yanyan, then changed into a warm-hearted smile and said to Lin Yanyan, Yan, didn't you not come to participate in the competition? Why are you here again? When the competition is over later, do you want to go for a drink together? No, I still have things to do. Lin Yanyan shook her head. Alright, then we'll make a date when you're free. Qin Haoyan smiled and said again, after saying that, was directly leading the two leather-clad and leather-panted girls beside him, leaving the same place, and as they left, those black-clothed strong men, also retreated again. Along with Qin Haoyan left in this way, Liu Mo was looking at Qin Haoyan's back, and then to Qin Haoyan directly up to sweep the code. At that moment, Qin Haoyan's personal information panel appeared in Liu Mo's line of sight. Name, Qin Haoyan. Age, 25. Gender, male. Face value, 88. Height, 1 meter 76. Skills, motorized vehicle driving, proficient, extractable. Non-motorized vehicle driving, minor success, extractable. Business operation, introductory, extractable. Free fighting, minor success, extractable. Marksmanship shooting, introductory, extractable. Occupation, rich second generation. Owner of Tianyun Mountain Underground Racing Venue. Owner of Tang Yun Car Dealership. Real estate, building no. 1 of the Red Leaf Villa Complex. Liquidity, $73,453,645. Ride, Cullinan, MV Augusta F4cc. Yamaha R1. Icon Sheen. Affection status, since a year ago after Lin Yanyan stepped into the Tianyun Mountain Circuit and won the first championship, he fell in love with Lin Yanyan, and even after Lin Yanyan rejected his advances, he still can't help but want to continue to be good to Lin Yanyan. Favorable feeling, 0. Special circumstance, at 11:32 and 36 seconds p.m., after returning home, just after stepping into the bedroom, he was sacked by Qin Ro, who was hiding behind the door, and was then brutally beaten by Qin Ro. Seeing such a personal information panel, Liu Mo was unable to resist a flash of his gaze. These top-tier rich second generation are really inspiring except for that Wang Kong just now who didn't see to know any combat tactics, whether it's Mu Qiuyan, or Zhao Qingchang, or Lin Xiaofeng, Bei Qingqing, Bei Hailong as well as Qin Haoyan in front of him. Surprisingly, all of them know combat tactics. It's just that they have different degrees of mastery from one another. But no matter what, this shows that their private sense of precaution is still quite high, knowing to learn some skills to defend themselves. In addition, that Qin Ro's path is also a bit wild, to the extent that she put a sack on Qin Haoyan, her own brother. It's really an eye-opener. After just a little bit of looking, Liu Mo immediately followed by withdrawing his line of sight, then turned his attention towards Mu Qiuyan who was beside him. When Liu Mo looked away, next to him, Zhao Qingchang, Lin Yanran and Lin Xiaofeng, all similarly dropped their sights on Mu Qiuyan's body. What are you all looking at me like this for? Mu Qiuyan said with a puzzled smile to Liu Mo and the others.
I really didn't see it. Sister Mu Qiuyan, you were quite brutal when you were a kid. Not only did you beat up Qing Chang, the great beauty, at the same time, even Qin Haoyan, TSK, besides them, did you beat up other people? Lin Yanran was curious and asked Mu Qiuyan. Yeah, Sister Qiuyan, have you beaten up other people? Liu Mo was also smiling and opened his mouth to ask. What do you think, stinky brother? Mu Qiuyan smiled and winked her own eyes at Liu Mo. As soon as her words came out, when Zhao Qingqing beside her saw this, her brows furrowed violently before her eyes instantly landed on Liu Mo. The cold aura in her eyes was a rapid flash. That look at Liu Mo was quite unkind. Chapter 76, You Don't Want to Run. Before Liu Mo could answer Mu Qiuyan, he first felt Zhao Qingqing's unkind gaze that was watching him. He was instantly speechless. If he hadn't scanned Zhao Qingqing's situation and didn't know that Zhao Qingqing liked Mu Qiuyan, Liu Mo might still be puzzled as to why this great beauty that he had met for the first time would be staring at him in such an unkind manner. But knowing Zhao Qingqing's situation, how could Liu Mo not know the reason why Zhao Qingqing was staring at him so much this time? Looking at you, you must have fought quite a lot. I don't believe that you've only beaten Zhao Qingqing and Qin Haoyan. Although he was speechless in his heart, Liu Mo quickly but still smiled at Mu Qiuyan and replied, he. Mu Qiuyan smiled sweetly and then winked at Liu Mo. Nor did she recognize whether such speculations were wrong or true. I heard Xiao Feng say that your name is Liu Mo, a good friend of little Feng? Also at this time, suddenly Zhao Qingqing was calmly spoke up to Liu Mo. That's right. Liu Mo glanced at Zhao Qingqing and followed with the same calm reply. Since this is the case, then if you don't mind, add a Weibo. Zhao Qingqing immediately followed with a smile on her face and said to Liu Mo with a smile. While saying this, she pulled out her cell phone from inside her bag, and then looked at Liu Mo with a smile on her face. Before Liu Mo could answer, Lin Yanran and Mu Qiuyan next to her couldn't help but be stunned, and subconsciously dropped their sights on Zhao Qingqing's body. They all wondered if their ears were mishearing. Zhao Qingqing even took the initiative to add Li Mo's WeChat friend, and also had a smile on her face. Isn't Zhao Qingqing the iceberg president persona? Even if Mu Qiuyan knew that Zhao Qingqing's iceberg president persona was feigned, she still felt surprised. After all, like Zhao Qingqing such a person, it is simply impossible to take the initiative to add a man's WeChat friend. Not to mention, it was still under the pretext that Liu Mo was Lin Xiaofeng's best friend. Didn't she not like Lin Xiaofeng? Since she didn't like Lin Xiaofeng, why would she want to add Lin Xiaofeng's best friend as a WeChat friend? Could it be that this was a way for Zhao Qingqing to reject Xiao Linzi even more cruelly, letting Xiao Linzi completely die? Thinking of this, Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but turn her sight towards Lin Xiaofeng next to her. There was some sympathy in his eyes, and while Mu Qiuyan was looking towards Lin Xiaofeng like this, only to see that at this time, Lin Xiaofeng was also looking towards Mu Qiuyan. The expression on his face was incredibly complicated, a look of wanting to cry without tears, and if someone wasn't here, he wouldn't be able to say that he really wanted to cry. Mu Qiuyan couldn't help but shake her head at Lin Xiaofeng, then took out her cell phone, opened the WeChat interface, and sent a WeChat to Lin Xiaofeng. Xiao Linzi, I feel you'd better give up on Zhao Qingqing. You really don't have a chance with her. You shouldn't be too sad. With your face value stature, if you want to find a pretty beauty as a girlfriend, it's quite easy. Noticing the vibration of his phone, Lin Xiaofeng, who was still holding the phone himself, was opening the WeChat page. When he saw the message from Mu Qiuyan, he who was already in tears, this would be even more so. In addition, there was also a sense of laughter. He was actually sent a message by a female lover to say that he should give up the woman he liked. If he didn't know that Mu Qiuyan didn't actually know that Zhao Qingqing liked her at all, he was afraid that he would have to think that Mu Qiuyan was here to show off. He knew very well that Mu Qiuyan should have misunderstood. He thought that when he just looked at Mu Qiuyan, he was sad because Zhao Qingqing asked for Li Mo's WeChat friend. Mu Qiuyan that was simply unable to imagine that this was only a surface factor. He actually sad is Zhao Qingqing just because Mu Qiuyan and Liu Mo slightly verbal flirting, directly disregard their own iceberg beautiful president of the persona, directly is laughing ask Liu Mo WeChat friends. This is already completely confirmed that Liu Mo did not lie to him. How much does this really like Sister Qiuyan? Only then would Qingqing be so. He had known Zhao Qingqing for 20 years, and even if he actually didn't seem to understand Zhao Qingqing's private persona, at least he really hadn't seen Zhao Qingqing ever condescend herself to anyone in the past. Well, thank you Sister Qiuyan, I'll think about it. I just need Qingqing to be happy. After a complicated look at the message, Lin Xiaofeng followed as by sending a message reply. That's good. Cheer up. Sister looks out for you. Cheer up, you can do it, JPG. Mu Qiuyan's message soon also replied again. With the reply to this message, Mu Qiuyan put away her phone and then quietly made a cheering gesture to Lin Xiaofeng. Lin Xiaofeng really didn't know how to reply to Mu Qiuyan's message, so he didn't reply and just returned a smile that Mu Qiuyan looked worse than crying.
and in Mu Qiuyan and Lin Xiaofeng this kind of WeChat exchange process.
Liamo is also when Zhao Qingcheng completed the WeChat friends added.
For Zhao Qingcheng to add their own WeChat friend thing,
Liamo also vaguely guessed a possibility, but no matter what,
Zhao Qingcheng is a rich beauty.
Adding is not a bad thing.
In case there was a business deal one day, he could make a fortune from Zhao Qingcheng.
Moreover,
he was also eager to see how this Zhao Qingcheng was actually going to deal with him as a love rival next, after the episode of adding WeChat friends.
Next, Liamo and the others began to watch the match in harmony. Nothing unpleasant happened in the middle of the game. In the blink of an eye, the time came to 9:30 p.m. The match had already ended. Liamo and the others also came to the parking lot and prepared to drive home. Mu Qiuyan, didn't you say that you'd let me go with you after the match? In that case, get in my car and we'll just find a place to have a good fight again. Just as Mu Qiuyan was about to get into Liamo's car, Zhao Qingcheng was calling out to Mu Qiuyan. Are you for real? Mu Qiuyan was surprised and looked at Zhao Qingcheng. Of course I'm serious. You wouldn't be afraid to come and want to run away. Zhao Qingcheng stared at Mu Qiuyan with a burning gaze. Che, if you really want to come, who's afraid of who? Mu Qiuyan bristled without hesitation and replied. Since this is the case, then you get in my car and then we'll find a place. Zhao Qingcheng said again without hesitation. Just the two of us? Mu Qiuyan blinked her eyes. Of course, do you still want to call someone else? Didn't we all fight in private before? Zhao Qingcheng frowned and followed as without hesitation. Alright, since this is the case, then you'll come with me to my house. It just so happens that my house has a practicing room.
We'll have a good sparring session in my house's practicing room. Mu Qiuyan smiled sweetly, then was winking at Liamo next to her, then said to Liamo, Stinky brother, I won't sit in your car. I'll see you at the villa. After saying this, she marched towards Zhao Qingcheng. As she did so, Zhao Qingcheng once again glanced towards Liamo. When she looked at her, Liamo clearly noticed that Zhao Qingcheng's hand holding the car keys was tightened. Chapter 77, This is protecting food. Liamo didn't know what to say to this. This is all looking at him with displeasure. Isn't this an undeserved disaster? After Zhao Qingcheng glanced at Liamo, she turned around and headed for her sports car, then opened the door. After Mu Qiuyan got on the car, it was directly drive away from the original place. Not even let Mu Qiuyan and Liamo they more greetings. People who don't know think that she is in a hurry to go and fight with Mu Qiuyan, but only Liamo knows that Zhao Qingcheng clearly doesn't want to let Mu Qiuyan have more contact with him. This was protecting food. Little Lindsay, what did you just chat with Stinky brother? What kind of message did Stinky brother send you with his cell phone that made you suddenly become that frustrated? You've been giving off a very lost feeling all night. And after Zhao Qingcheng left with Mu Qiuyan, Lin Yanran was unable to resist the first time to drop her sight on Lin Xiaofeng, then asked curiously to Lin Xiaofeng. Lin Xiaofeng opened his mouth and followed with a bitter smile. He didn't know what to say. Is it inconvenient to say? If it's inconvenient, then forget it. I'm sorry, I'm the one who asked more. Lin Yanran hesitantly looked down at Lin Xiaofeng, then opened her mouth to apologize to Lin Xiaofeng. Alas, it's not inconvenient to say, it's just that, this thing, has subverted my 3 views. I'll just want to find a place to properly go drink and get drunk this time. Lin Xiaofeng sighed in frustration, then turned his sight towards Li Mo who was next to him. Brother Mo, can you accompany me for a drink? When he asked this, Lin Xiaofeng was somewhat expectant. He would really want to get properly drunk this time. Although he did say that as long as Zhao Qingcheng was good, as long as Zhao Qingcheng was happy. But, this feeling of loss of completely knowing his fate was still so hard for him. You said it was even if he lost to a man. Losing to a man, he still had the possibility of regaining Zhao Qingcheng, but what he lost to was a woman, and still a very beautiful woman. Moreover, it was Zhao Qingcheng's crush. This made Lin Xiaofeng dumbfounded. Also, aside from this, there was another reason that made it hard for him. He had always boasted that he knew Zhao Qingcheng the best, but in reality, he was the one who didn't even know that Zhao Qingcheng had actually fought with someone in private, and it wasn't just once, and also because of the matter of fighting, she was conquered by a woman. This was really too much of a loss. His so-called understanding turned out to be this ignorant buy some wine directly and go to my villa to drink it. Liamo patted Lin Xiaofeng's shoulder with his hand. There was the same sympathy for Lin Xiaofeng this time, although this matter didn't fall on him. But if one were to think differently and substitute into Lin Xiaofeng's perspective, it would be truly too miserable. Okay, Lin Xiaofeng nodded. Then I'll go buy wine first. See you at the villa later. Okay, Liamo replied. With this answer from Liamo, Lin Xiaofeng quickly went to where his car was located and then drove away from the parking lot. Only Liamo and Lin Yanran were left behind. Get in the car. Liamo smiled and gave Lin Yanyan a retrieve before walking to the main driver and sitting down, while Lin Yanyan was getting into the passenger side, then fastened her seatbelt.
While fastening her seatbelt, Lin Yanyan couldn't help but ask Li Mo once again with curiosity. Lin Xiaofeng, what exactly is the situation? What exactly did you say to him? How did he become so sad all of a sudden? And this has to drink to paralyze himself. Could it be that you've already seen that he's not destined to be able to be with Zhao Qingcheng? Or is it that Zhao Qingcheng already has someone she likes and is particularly fond of? Sort of completely cutting off Lin Xiaofeng's thoughts of continuing his pursuit? When she said this, Lin Yanran's face was genuinely filled with gossip. It only felt like this melon was too big. It was very tempting to eat it. Whether or not he has completely broken off the possibility of being together with Zhao Qingcheng, I don't know. But that sentence you said after that is right. Zhao Qingcheng does have a favorite person. Li Mo started the car while he was replying to Lin Yanran with a smile. There really is one. Then who does she like? I hadn't heard half of it before. But Zhao Qingcheng has a favorite someone. Lin Yanran instantly became even more curious. A pair of beautiful eyes. That fell on Li Mo without blinking. This is a secret. Can't tell you. Li Mo said with a smile. Stinky brother, don't take you like this. You picked up sister's interest and you even said no. Lin Yanran's eyes widened and followed with an incomparably grudging expression. It was as if she was a deep-rooted whining woman who couldn't get satisfaction. Don't say it so ambiguously. You'll make me suspect that you're driving. Li Mo glanced at Lin Yanran speechlessly. Aren't we in the car itself? Lin Yanran blinked her own eyes with an innocent look. I can't believe I can't refute you for saying that. Li Mo laughed dumbly. Then tell your sister who the person that Lin Yanyan likes really is. Is that person very special? Otherwise, I wouldn't believe that just because Lin Yanyan likes someone, Lin Xiaofeng could lose his mind like that. Lin Yanyan said daintily to Li Mo in a petulant tone. What are you gossiping about this for? Does that Zhao Qingcheng have anything to do with you? Li Mo laughed. Eating melon is human nature. What's more, Zhao Qingcheng is really quite famous in Tianhe City. I am really more curious. An iceberg beauty president like her. What kind of person do you need to be able to conquer her? In the end, it's a mighty and domineering man, or a little milk dog. The color of gossip on Lin Yanran's face became even more intense, with an appearance of really wanting to know. He. Li Mo couldn't help but laugh. What are you laughing at? Is there a problem with my statement? Lin Yanran looked at Li Mo in disbelief. This is a big problem. To be honest, it's not impossible to tell you, but you also have to tell me one thing. Li Mo said with a smile. What do you want to let sister me tell you? As long as you want to know, sister is willing to tell you anything. Oh. Lin Yanran once again looked at Li Mo in a flavorful manner, and licked her lips as she, speaking was all very ambiguous. Unfortunately, Li Mo would be driving with his eyes on the front, so naturally he didn't appreciate Lin Yanran's expression. Who did you learn your Wing Chun from? Li Mo opened his mouth without hesitation. Stinky brother, you can be really powerful. I know Wing Chun this thing. You can even see it through fortune telling. You are also too demonic. Lin Yanran opened her eyes wide. She couldn't help but exclaim. Didn't you already know that I'm great? Li Mo smiled and replied. But I really didn't expect that you could even tell this. Your fortune-telling skills are really breathtaking. Lin Yanran said with emotion. P.S. Thanks to the brothers' favorable comments, the score went up 0.9. Long live the brothers. Phew. Love you guys. In addition, haha, ask for some free for the love of power. Tomato debut to give the amount is almost over. Hungry. Rice. Ahem. The day is cold. Hand good stiff. Want to be brothers warm hand. Hey. There are female fans. Female fans also on live.